Yoi. Last day of playoffs. One last day. It's gonna be hype. I can't lie, I'm so fried. I went to bed kind of late yesterday. Dude, I should not have opened. I'm like, oh my god, I should even talk about it. I should even talk about it. The stuff that was going on Twitter yesterday, bro, social media was a horrible fucking invention, bro. Social media was a horrible invention. Nah, like the things people were saying, they actually made my blood boil, bro. It actually pissed me off so much. Oh my god. Some things are being said that it's like not everyone should have a voice. There are some people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Shifty, thanks for the 5 months. Nah, it was just like stuff posts about like the perch or whatever, but I'm not gonna talk about it too much because it's gonna piss me off. There's a, it's like I don't know, it's not anyone's fault. It's just that like there are ever since like MCSR is so much bigger than it used to be, and because of that, you have more serial killers. You know what I mean? There's just more people who are insane, and there are just people in the world who I can't believe are real. It's so it's like I don't know, dude. It's like the perch is like there's just issues with playoffs and like competitiveness, I think, but there's just like issues with it in general. But it's so sad that it happened to FEINBERG because there are the most obnoxious people. It's like the most casual people who have no idea what they're talking about. Everyone knows FEINBERG and they all like FEINBERG, but they're so obnoxious, bro. It's not FEINBERG's fault, but it's just MCSR has gotten so big, and he's the biggest streamer, the biggest player or whatever, and like the people will like there's generational bouncing on it, bro, and they're so like some people are so deranged.
Give me that knee slide, boy. Give me that knee slide, boy. Give me that knee slide. Boom.
Why is Philip watching Geoguessr, bro? Dude, I was thinking about this. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this. I feel like this would be a fun stream. Sariska, thanks for the 6 months. I was thinking about asking Angelo, and like if you would be down to do like a first to 100, where it's like I have a 99-0 lead or whatever on like Geoguessr duels, and like obviously I don't think I would win because like I would need like some buff or whatever. I would need him to play like NMPZ and me just like no move or whatever. But like I was thinking about that because that Loki could be a fire idea. Cause like I feel like that would be fun. The issue is like I don't know. I haven't DM'd Angelo in like 3 years, so I legit have like no idea. Like, what if he just like doesn't even remember who I am? You know? It would be fun though. It would be cool. No, because I feel like there's so many like permutations that you can do. You can do like I feel like it would be good to do like no move versus no move, and then like NMPZ versus NMPZ, and that would be like I would obviously lose those. But then it's like move versus no move versus NMPZ, where it's like there's a bit more of an advantage. I feel like it could be interesting, and it could be close, but I don't know. And I feel like that could be fun, but I don't know when I would do it. Is the thing. The issue is that like I just don't know when to stream. I have an exam tomorrow, and I need to lock in for that, and then I have an exam like next week as well, or like next week, like right before TwitchCon or something. So I have to lock in for those. So like I don't know. I'm just like this might be like my last stream in May. Like it could be. Actually, I don't know. I might do some like random stuff, but But I don't know. I'll be busy, and then I'll have TwitchCon, and then in June I'll probably do like I don't know what I'll do in June, but like I'll probably play like a private room or something to warm up for LAN. I don't even know. Coaching? Wait, that's true. I forgot. Wait, oh my god. Dude, I'm so bad at scheduling. When did I say me and Max were doing coaching? Was it, did we say Tuesday? I don't remember. I legit don't remember. We'll figure it out. Wednesday and Tuesday? Okay, I might not be able to do Tuesday. But I can probably do Wednesday. Dude, I still need to study though. I was planning on just cramming studying on the weekend, on Saturday, Sunday. But now I'm probably gonna be watch partying the LAN. Or not the LAN, like the quals for World Championship. So like, so I don't even know. Like I'll probably be doing that, so I don't have the time to study, and I'll still have Monday and Tuesday, I guess. But I don't know. We all know FEINBERG is winning to Perch Race. Bro, if he wins again to Perch Race, oh my god. Nah, I should like I've honestly considered like deleting my Twitter account to just like remove the temptation to go on. Because it's so fucking annoying, bro. The things people say on there is so fucking annoying. NHB, I feel so bad for you. You have to go through a fate worse than hell. You have to get replies from FEINBERG chatters on your tweets, bro. I would not wish that on anybody. On the most obnoxious FEINBERG chatters in the world. Like most people are chill, and I don't mind them. But it's like you know the type. Like the only knows Ludwig, only knows FEINBERG, like those types of chatters. That's a fate worse than hell, bro. I pray for you. I like genuinely. I hope everything's fine. Try to rage bait? Yeah. No, there's some people who are like, yeah, like there are some people trying to rage bait, but there are some people where I can't tell if they're rage baiting or genuine. And those like actually piss me off so much. Those actually make my blood boil, bro. Oh my god. There's some people as well that I like don't even. There's some people I like actually respect that they still said some dumbass shit, and that was really disappointing. But I'm not gonna get into it because that's just gonna make me mad. Love their spice. 6 to the 5 months. Pogby, thanks to the 6 months. Nah, like I'm genuinely considering deleting my account. It was so bad. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even want to think about it. It's actually pissing me off. I'm like mentally thinking about it. I was so fucking mad. I was actually so rage baited. I was like, I slept at like 2 a.m. or something, bro. Dude, oh my god. Let me look at my phone, dude. Let me look at my phone. Because my sleep has been so good. Where's my phone? Where the fuck did I put it? Yesterday was actually the sleep destroyer, bro. It was actually the sleep destroyer. Okay, since May 11th, so honestly not that long, or since May 12th, my sleep has been like really good. I slept at 10 p.m. and I got up at like 9, and then 13th I slept at 10:45, and the next day 10:15, 10:30, 10:45. My sleep was so good. Yesterday I slept at fucking 2 a.m., bro. That actually, it was so bad, man. It was so bad. Join the ranks of no Twitter, it's great. Yeah, I was seriously considering it. I was seriously considering it. Cause like the reason I got on Twitter in the first place was cause like people would just announce events. And like I wouldn't know that events were happening, and I had like FOMO or whatever. Cause what if there's like a tourney that I wanna play and then like it's just not in. But now there's just like now if there's a new tourney, people will just tell me about it. So like so I'll just know. And I don't need to. Like the reason I got on Twitter in the first place is like no longer necessary. So like I should really just like not get on ever. It's so bad. Delete it off your phone and only check on PC. I don't have it on my phone. I legit only check on my PC, but it still pisses me off. Pyro, thanks for the sub. Opinion on Danny qualifying for the World Cup? I hope so. I would love to meet Danny Boy in person. Or World Championship. I would love to meet Danny Boy in person. Even though he, like there's a non-zero chance he's gonna murder me, it would be a privilege to meet Danny Boy. What about Raul? I don't know. He's probably gonna try, but it's just like so. I don't know. It's like it makes sense why they're hosting it in LA because like obviously Ludwig is from there and he's like organizing it and whatnot. But like hosting events in the US is just kind of annoying. Like there's just like visa issues and shit, which is disappointing. And it's just like I don't know. Stream up? Okay. Like there's probably some people who can't even make it, like even if they qual, they just like might not even be able to make it because of like visa issues or whatever. Because especially with like, because it takes so fucking long sometimes to get a visa. Like I don't, like wait, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this. But I don't know. No, Grands are BO7. At least they should be. Management has given me permission. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. Just like, well, I don't know. Cause for the LAN, I don't know. All I'll say is I was supposed to go to the April LAN, the one in Vegas. I was supposed to go, but I couldn't. But I don't know like how much I'm allowed to talk about past that. Am I on a no-fly list? No, I'm not on the no-fly list. I am followed on Twitter by the person who leaked the US no-fly list in 2020 or something, though. Link the info about the World Championship. It's just that there's 12 players and the quals are next weekend. There's like not that much info past that. No, legit, we just gotta bring back Pangea, bro. Bring back Pangea and life would be so much better. No time zones. I guess like I don't know, just like travel isn't expensive, everything is cheap. Bro, it would be so good. Like who even likes continents or whatever? Like nobody has ever said they fuck with continents, bro. But I've heard like so many people. The streets are saying they fuck with Pangea. How do you remove time zones? When all the continents are like squished together, they're just like the world is just like there's less time zones, you know? Because there's less oceans. still be like 9-hour difference. Yeah, but it would be better than like. I mean, it depends on like. No, the thing with Pangea though is like if you rotate the continents in the right way, you can like kind of stack them vertically, and then it's like mostly the same time zone, no? Like if you think about it. Like, am I not wrong though? Because there's like the continents are under like tectonic plates. If you could just like move them to all be like in a single vertical column, then the time zones would be like a non-issue, no? Like it makes sense though. Like theoretically, think about it. Like think about it, because like everyone in like the vertical column is like everyone in a vertical column is all in the same time zone, right? It's like if you're in Vancouver versus if you're in like San Jose or something, like it's like a 1-hour time difference or like a 0-hour time difference because they're in the same vertical column. And like if you just stack all the continents in like as close of a vertical column as possible, then like you would have like minimal time zone differences. Uncle, thanks for the raid. Over streaming well. The ocean would be fucking massive. Bro, it would be. But the ocean's already like big enough, you know? It's like it's kind of like if you have 100 jelly beans, you won't notice the 101st jelly bean. But if you only have one jelly bean, you'll notice the second jelly bean. Does that not make sense? That was like fire, no? That was like really, that makes perfect sense, no? Like if the ocean is like, the ocean is like so much big, is so big that even if it's like it's a big increase, it's like you won't notice it, you know? Do I know about the click clutch? Bro, I saw someone make a video on it and they were like, oh my god, this new strat called the click clutch. And it's like, we've known about it since 2020, bro. I swear JoJo discovered that shit in 2020. Like, it's legit, like, that is a fossilized, like, rebate. That is such an old strat. It's funny though, because it's like there's so many old strats that are just like bad or like not utilized. Because I think there were like a few other strats or whatever where it's like people are rediscovering them.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the final day of Season 10 MCSR Ranked Playoffs. I am Krayway. I am once again joined with Rosebeams. Rose, it has taken us 3 days to get to this point. We started with 16 players. We're down to 4. Holy smokes. Are you excited for today?
I am so excited. I feel like we've had 3 fantastic days of excellent Minecraft and excellent games, so I'm very much looking forward to what these finals are going to have in place for us today.
It's going to be super fun. Our first match of the day is EDCR versus FEINBERG, but let's take a look at the bracket to see how we got here, because oh my goodness, we've had some crazy matches to get to this point. We're looking at the bottom half of the semifinals to start.
Dude, what would be the coolest? There's like 2 storylines that I think would be really cool for different reasons. Either Infume EDCR would obviously be a fire matchup, or Aquacord FEINBERG would be the funniest playoffs finals of all time, bro.
What stands out to you?
Aquacord FEINBERG would be so funny.
Yeah, I mean, definitely has got to be Aquacord with the double
Vivian,
reverse
thanks for the
sweep.
prime.
I feel like if you're I feel like if you're in Fume now, looking at like the
third
the
perch race for
actual
Fine,
taken
it would be
here,
really
it's
funny
gonna
if he
be
gets
a
it.
little
If he
bit
gets
like,
a third
I have to
perch
be
race, it
careful
would be
that I don't get
unbelievable.
snowballed here. And if you're aquacord, you've got to be feeling, I think, pretty confident.
Is this
and pretty
canon?
good. But also, I guess on the
In
other
my
side of the
opinion,
map
this
as
is a
well,
non-canon
EDCR
playoffs.
FEINBERG, you know, FEINBERG has been pretty good
I
yesterday,
lost, so I'm petty and
you
I'm
know,
upset.
both games went to game 5, whereas EDCR had a 3-1 and then a 3-0 and looked really, really strong against Beef Salad. So I think it's going to be a really close matchup between those two. And I think, yeah, definitely we don't want to be counting out Aquacord because he's done the reverse sweep back to back.
Sam,
So
thanks for
it's
the
going to
prime.
be pretty close games, I think, today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think out of the 4 players remaining, EDCR has looked maybe even like by far the best. Like the performance yesterday against Beef Salad was absolutely ridiculous from EDCR to get to this point. And I'm super excited that we get to calm that first match today. But I kind of agree. Like the moment of the tournament has just been Aquacord reverse sweeping. And I am so excited for the infield.
Silver is a green out, he can still win from the grave.
I was there.
Dude, I've thought about this.
In the crowd. I watched this game happen.
Okay, no, this is like, I don't, does anyone like think about, okay. No, this is like kind of morbid, but like, does anyone think about like, if you died, like, what would, like, people online wouldn't know, you know? And it's like, what happens if I die before a playoffs match? Like, I get hit by a car or something? Like, what would happen? Like, this is something I've thought about, because, like, they would probably reschedule because I wouldn't show up, but, like, what if, like, I'm just, like, completely missing?
But also, like, with the huge help of Ludwig and Ludwig's team, we are, like, so grateful that that's happening. And
no, because I've thought of, I'm not gonna, no, like, if I get hit by a car or something, like, not on purpose, because, like, what if I, like, what if I die in a plane crash, you know? It's like, nobody will know what happened to me. Like, I might just, like, disappear online, and it's like, would people think I died, or did they think I would just, like, quit or something? Like, this is something I've thought about.
He doesn't have to worry about anything, he's already on the website, you guys know that. We've spoken to all 3 of the remaining players, EDCR, Aquacord, and FEINBERG. EDCR has decided to...
No, this is not a cry for help. This is not a cry for help.
We hope that it'll come to a
this isn't, like...
will not be going.
I don't know, it's just, like, it's something I've thought about, because, like... Because,
Aquacord and FEINBERG
it's just like, what if it happens, you know? Like, I know, like, I know the implication of me talking about it is, like,
they will be going. So,
like, indicates that I'm not fine, but I'm, like, fine. I'm fine.
Because we literally can't get
but it's just, like, something you think about, you know, out of curiosity.
Doesn't want to go. We're taking the 2 that are remaining, which is FEINBERG and Aquacord, and that means we will be adding a 3rd qualifier slot to the 2nd day of the qualifier. Remember that there's going to be 2 days of qualifiers for...
Wait, what did they just say? Am I listening? No, I'm not listening. I'm talking about what would happen if I died on a plane crash.
And that first day, May 23rd, is not going to change at all. It's still going to be...
EDCR isn't going to LAN?
Type
I didn't actually know he wasn't going. I heard Steez, or someone said that Steez said EDCR might not go. So is everyone today just auto-qualled then?
All kind of used to. But
so Aquacord's through, FEINBERG's through?
We're now going to take 3 people from that qualifier. So, a couple changes there, and also one other thing...
Wait, so 3rd place match legit doesn't matter then? Okay, 3rd place match doesn't matter then.
RSVP to go, it is free entry, and we have gotten confirmation by the big boss...
Why isn't he going?
Himself,
I don't know, probably just like personal reasons,
on Twitter,
or up to him.
That as long as you RSVP, and you're there, you're at the venue, you've RSVP'd, you are going. You're gonna get in, so don't worry about like, oh my gosh, is the venue gonna have...
It still kind of matters.
You're gonna
for the money, but you don't. I don't know.
I know there was like an Andromeda tweet that was basically like, I don't want to drop.
How do I say this without sounding like a psychopath?
So that's really
like nobody cares about the $500 for the 3rd place match. Like genuinely, no one cares.
Had over 600 RSVPs. Which is crazy.
Like, there are genuinely, in Season 4, at least for me, I would rather, if I could have forfeit the 3rd place match, I probably would have. Like, I didn't care about the money. Like, people don't play for the money. It feels worse to lose 3rd place, or it feels worse to lose semis
Rose
And like I would just not like.
to go, which would be super
There's
awesome.
a real
So,
part of me that
that's
just
the
wouldn't
updates
play.
we have. I just yapped a lot. I mean, Rose.
No, it's like it's not even like a rich thing. It's like I guess it's different if you're playing MCSR ranked with your life on the line. Like you need the $500. I guess it's different. But like
to see who's able to kind of grab
like
those
people
last few
play
places.
playoffs not for the money,
And
you know?
the fact that we get to
Like
have
people
2
play for
days
fun.
back-to-back
And
to
that they
give
like the
people
game.
chance
And
to
it's
go
just
and
so
see who's
emotionally
fighting.
devastating to
And
lose a
hopefully,
semis match, and you
hopefully
have
we
no
get it, and
energy to
hopefully
play the
we
third place match.
see everyone there, but it's going to be amazing either way.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is what's going on. There's our nice little preamble to start the day. But we do have a match. We are playing Minecraft today. It is the finals. We're going to be doing 4 incredible matches, ending with a
Call
best of
Silver?
7
No, I probably
grand
want to do a solo
finals,
watch
but
party. Dude,
first,
Silver, I don't know why he
Remember,
did this.
if we go to the
He
player
set this,
spotlight, is that
he set this at like
hours
5
ago?
a.m. his time or
What
something.
these two
He
players
sent me the
have
lyrics,
to
or like
go
part of the lyrics
5
for the
seconds
one that got
removed
away
from
at 5 a.m. in the morning. I didn't even know what to say. I was so stun locked, bro.
Players here.
I hit him with the triple question mark
Regen,
sob
Firebird, has
emoji.
been
I didn't
around
even know what
since
to say.
2021, so
It
I'm
was
really
so out of the
excited
blue.
to see what the playstyle kind of looks like for these two runners here. But I mean, I think overwhelmingly, Rose, EDCR is probably looked at here as a huge favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's been for the last, I think, 3 seasons. EDCR has been the #1 seed or the #2 seed. We talked yesterday about EDCR's win rate. You know, it is
Triple question
74%
mark.
for
Bro,
season
stop.
10,
No. We're not.
80% this
We're
season.
leaving Triple T behind yesterday.
Has
We're
so
leaving
many
Triple T
incredible
behind
fast
yesterday.
times, a really fast average compared to FEINBERG there as well.
We're not bringing that
And
into today.
having watched EDCR over the kind of 2 days that he's played, he's just looked so strong. You know, this is the furthest he's made.
I'm not who I was
playoffs
yesterday.
so
I've been
far, and
reborn.
he just seems to have, like, something seems to have clicked for him in terms of his performance, and he's now kind of showing the exact same sort of skill and dominance that he does on the ladder, and he's now kind of able to replicate that into playoffs, which I think is pretty remarkable to see for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really excited to see this matchup. Like you're saying, EDCR has just been
I did not die in a plane crash. I'm alive.
But I think, especially in a best of 5 when you're going up against someone so many times, I think the experience that FEINBERG has from playing this game for so long is something that really matters. And also, obviously, FEINBERG hasn't had the strongest, I would say, finishes in MCSR ranked playoffs in the past in previous seasons, but neither really has EDCR. So their exact playoff resumes in that sense may not be the strongest, but FEINBERG obviously has an absurd amount of tournament experience throughout his career and time playing MCSR, and EDCR, of course, is has a real case for being the best ranked player in the world right now, just period, full stop. So it's a very interesting matchup.
Have I talked about Curry's EDCR versus FEINBERG
tweet?
tweet?
I
don't get it. I don't know.
The average rank time.
I don't get it.
I think like the only person that maybe has a faster rank time is like Infume or Dugile. Like a 9-10 average, especially across that many games with that win rate, is just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's so his speed that he has, his top speed, and the consistent top speed that he has.
He's calling FEINBERG food for EDCR.
28 seconds.
That like makes sense,
than
but like I don't know. FEINBERG's not bad. He could win. It would be really funny if FEINBERG plays like the best he's ever played, and like crushes EDCR on this after those 2 seeds.
3 times EDCR won.
Like the thing is, if FEINBERG wins, I don't know. Like it's not fair to FEINBERG. But if he wins, he will have the most, like, the biggest asterisk next to his playoffs win ever. Because there's always RNG you can say, but it's like, the format as it is right now is just kind of chopped, in my opinion. It's just like there's, like, I think BO5 is maybe a bit too RNG.
It's still close enough.
And, like, consider the way he won those 2 seeds with BO5. It's like he will have the biggest asterisk ever if he wins. And it's not his fault. But, I don't know. But it does, it's like, I think the format devalues his win. If he wins this. If it was BO7 and he won off perch race, I feel like you can't criticize it as much. Because BO7 is more skill expression. But with BO5, I feel like in this era, there's so much RNG
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I
like
think
he will have the
you cannot
most
count
the
Feinberg out
biggest
as a
asterisk
leader. You know, we've
ever
seen with
on his
these
playoffs win.
with just purely relying on these seeds from the filter and we're not pre-checking them, you know, that has allowed for a little bit more kind of non-linear play, and a little bit more kind of opportunity for different kind of decisions to be made.
Win's a
You know, we
win.
saw
I agree to
EDCR
some
send
extent,
a 1-eye
but it's
yesterday,
like
and you know, we've seen kind of a little bit of a
I
slightly
agree to
kind
some
of
extent.
less formulaic, I think, playoff.
It's part of the game, but like
from
you can say that, but it's like
seeds,
there's
kind
a
of how these
like
rounds
you
are
can
playing.
change the format to be
So,
more
you know, and
competitive. We used to
obviously
have
the fact
BO3 in
that
round
they're
of
both here
16,
in the semifinals,
for
I think we
example,
can't count either of
and that
those
was
out.
obviously like not that
And I
competitive.
feel like Feinberg's got some plot armor as well. You know, obviously he wasn't able to play last weekend because he was so unwell. You know, was able to, thankfully, thanks to Loki, they were able to reschedule. He played 2 matches yesterday. Both matches went to a game 5. You know, he is able to kind of consistently be there at the top, and you know, this may be the furthest he's made.
Is that my stream or did they go silent? Hello?
It's definitely going to be a close
Okay.
matchup between these two today, and I think the stats aren't kind of the only thing to kind of go off here. I think if we're looking at kind of the routes they've taken to get here, you know, Feinberg is kind of very, very scrappy, I think.
I think plot armor is the perfect word for what has happened with Feinberg. But I mean, also, like, listen, the dude felt horrible for like 2 days. Like, that was like the Elo slingshot, but like in real life. So he's on the Elo, but at some point
It would be
there's
really
process.
fucking
So,
funny if he
I
wins
don't know,
though.
maybe
It would be
next
really
year
funny.
EDCR, I know EDCR wanted to play NHB. He said that in his interview yesterday. Doesn't get the chance to do so, but maybe tries to take revenge here for his friend. I don't know if we have the seed selection ready to go, but I would love to see what these players are potentially going to be playing on here, as we should be hopping into this game relatively soon. And look at that, we do. It's a ruined portal pick from EDCR, which I think makes a lot of sense. I think EDCR's setting the tone immediately, saying, I'm going to pick a seed that I just think I am way faster than you on mechanically, just ranked wise. I feel like this is my, my kind of home base here for EDCR, similar to how maybe a temple is for Feinberg. And I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this pick from EDCR at all. I think, you know, he is a fast player.
We're not getting into the
knows
Feinberg
on
and the
average he's
purchase
faster
course.
than Feinberg.
The TLDR is it's not
you know,
Feinberg's fault.
normally a pretty linear overworld
But
in terms of if
it's
it's
not
usable, it's just a case
It's just
of,
not
you
the
know,
way the game should
grab
be.
your wood.
The game, the
you
format right now is
enter
not the
very,
way
very
it should
quickly.
be, in my opinion.
So I think he wants to kind of go in first game, keep that
Predictions, I
momentum,
can set it up.
not give him a chance to kind of fight back. And you know, we saw EDCR yesterday 3-0 against Beef Salad. You know, very kind of commanding lead that he had. So I think it's a pretty smart choice, I think, if you're EDCR.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Before we hop into this game as well, if you're on
I'm not
Twitch
complaining
or
about.
YouTube, we have a pinned message.
Oh my god, are we?
Submit feedback. That's
Are
why you
we
like this
submit
so
feedback?
I get it now.
Bro,
We have
oh my
a
god.
pinned message to talk about feedback. Also, check out obviously the World Championships.
Holy
like,
fuck!
MCSR
Wait,
way
wait, I
We'd
could
love
write
to
up
hear
like an
your feedback.
essay.
We've obviously seen a lot. We know this playoffs has had a lot of different things. We want to get your feedback as much as possible. On the form, when you click it,
It's not even an issue of standardized perch. I think BO7 should be seriously considered because it's the same issue as BO3 in the first 4 seasons of playoffs, where BO3 was 2 RNG. I think people are too good now that BO5 is 2 RNG, in my opinion.
Obviously, we have a pretty cramped.
And it's not an issue of perch. I think the rule set is fine. I think they should play with the rule set as is. Like, you can't. It's too late to change it. But I think in the future there should be a change.
Look at it and do everything that we can to make it really awesome going forward. So
BO7 is going to take
a look at
weeks.
that. We want to
I don't think so because the scheduling has already been dog shit. It would just be like this season if they fix the timing.
But we should be having this game rose pretty quickly.
Or like it's obviously not their fault, but it's like with better intermissions, BO7 works fine. The scheduling's just been really behind.
Before we hop into this game here, the last prediction. I know you said on your bracket you have Feinberg going.
And BO7 works fine.
Are you sticking with it here?
Yeah.
BO7 obviously takes a while,
I've
and that's
had
its biggest
Feinberg
disadvantage.
winning
And it
on
is
my
a very
pick'ems
serious disadvantage.
from as soon as the pick'ems came out. So I'm gonna stick with it, but I'm gonna say
Double Elim is
I'm gonna say
horrible. I don't think
3-1
double Elim
to
should ever
FEINBERG.
happen. I think BO7 should be
EDCR is gonna
considered.
definitely
And
get
I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I like shouldn't even care about this because I'm not even playing next season, so it doesn't even matter. Like all this discussion, I legit should not even care. They can play BO1 in playoffs for all I care, bro. They should play BO1. They should play BO1 because it's more intense. They should play BO1 in playoffs. Why don't they do that?
Dominant fashion.
Dude, everyone loved the EG tourney. It was so competitive. Everyone should do BO1.
Player in a while. Very excited to see what EDCR is going to be doing. I just think EDCR looks so like EDCR yesterday against Beef Salad was one of the most beautiful displays of Minecraft I've just ever seen in my life. And it's just a level of dominance where I feel like it's clicked for him. You know, like the first couple seasons, it was really tough. Like he didn't really have it figured out in playoffs. Obviously, always had it on the ladder.
At what point does the best of X situation fall apart because people are going to improve? Some point BO7 won't be as competitive, so we do BO9. Yeah, this is something I've thought about. I think it makes me sad. It's like it kind of ties into what I was thinking about with like MCSR on LAN, where it makes me so sad that MCSR isn't a good LAN game. Because like. Wait, the seed is starting. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just go through what I wanted to say fast. But I feel like MCSR doesn't work that well as a LAN game. LAN is awesome, and I wish like every tourney could be played on LAN because it's so much more fun. But like the crowd just gives info, which is bad. Unfortunately.
Also a village here, so it's gonna be interesting to see how these runners decide to play.
But yeah, it's just like there will always be RNG, and like something people have theorized is that like will rank become like not as popular if everyone is so good? But I don't know, it's hard to say because the thing with ranked is like people will always get better and there's still a big skill gap and it's not a big community. Like maybe if it was like had millions of players playing it, it would be different. But like everyone is there's still always going to be a skill gap.
Not choosing to grab the hay bales but just killing the sheep.
Self-proud with desk stuff and white noise. Yeah, if they can like I feel like the tourneys so far don't have that. Like we don't have in-ears or anything, so you get so much info. With like a perfect tourney setup, that would solve the issue 100%. Yeah. And like I don't know, some people are like you're not playing at your own setup, so people are gonna play worse. But like I don't know, like just get used to it. Like in my opinion, that's such a non-issue. Just get used to it.
Housing here for these runners.
They had that on ranked LAN. They didn't. People were, from my knowledge, people could hear the crowd. Like I think Dugal said he could just hear the crowd, and like a few other people said they just knew everything. Wait, how the fuck is FEINBERG so ahead now? Yo, what the fuck even happened?
Kind of running straight.
Yo, I was not paying attention. EDCR was leading, but now FEINBERG's just ahead. X Factor kicking in.
Faster than EDCR. I mean, they're pretty much at the same point now, but
he broke all the chests. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, with gold axe, like EDCR threw out his gold sword. Like keeping the gold sword is good because you can distract. And he just like he did the whole loot or whatever. He went into that 1x1. Like it's not bad. It's not that slow, but like yeah, for FEINBERG, he just like did that way cleaner.
Definitely will give FEINBERG a slight edge for right now, and because EDCR didn't get any of the information that he was really looking for there.
Yeah, not being able to see the fortress means now, you know, they're going to have to take the time to either continue to try and look from a different angle or to just have to use the pyre to find it.
Absolutely. Both players organizing their inventory here.
Honestly, FEINBERG a bit ahead, I think. I mean, like, EDCR's overlap here is good. I like this. Stone Sword, Iron Axe.
Yes, 6 for EDCR. Be surprised if they get 20 here from trades.
No 20. They're gonna have to loot manhunt chests.
EDCR realizing that they're
EDCR, I think, is gonna overlap a bit, which is nice. Or is he just going for Pearl Hang? Just going for Pearl Hang, yeah.
Did spot the fortress because no real pie chart coming out here, and that might be a big payoff for him.
14 obby? Would you just leave on this? You might just consider leaving.
Really good Pearl Hang.
15 though. If you get 5 obby, like if they haven't gotten an obby chest yet, then you can get 5 obby guaranteed.
The manhunt chest now. For that last
they're both like around the same time. I think EDCR are a bit ahead because he has Pearl Hung and he's slightly ahead on checking the chests. But like, I don't know. Is there not a chest right in front of him? What is EDCR doing? I swear there's a chest right in front. No, like FEINBERG got the chest. There's a chest in front of him. That's the most obvious pattern. That's the most obvious basalt pattern. How does EDCR not? He must have zoned it out. This pattern on his right here. It's the most obvious. This is the thing you learned day 1 of Housing Bastion. I swear you learned on his left, maybe. Yeah, on his left, the staircase basalt pattern, you learned this day 1 of Housing Bastion in Netherite. in Netherite class, like, yeah, this chest, I don't know how he missed this. This is a day one thing.
Huge edge because
FEINBERG just has such a big lead off that.
I'm really surprised. It had to be EDCR just not seeing that.
He just 100% zoned that out. Like, he knows that. He knows that, but he just didn't realize. I don't know if that's, like, pressure. I don't know if that's nerves, but, like, EDCR, just, like, a very, very uncharacteristic mistake. FEINBERG with a bit of a lead, though. This is good for FEINBERG.
Just because he didn't see this.
Yeah, and that's kind of cost them the time now. You know, FEINBERG, you know, ahead on the spawn cycles, has already cleared out. He's already blaze bedded, so actually able to kind of
explosive situation is a bit scary. Obviously, FEINBERG is a great player. He's one of the best players in the world. But the streets are saying FEINBERG is not that good at zero cycle. And he has 4-bed 2 anchor, which is very hittable. But on side setups, this could be a bit scary. Oh my god, FEINBERG died.
And he's dead.
He should have just pearled. He had 3 hearts. I don't know why he didn't eat. He had food, and now EDCR is just ahead. If FEINBERG just had a good lead here. He found a really good lead. He played this well, but like fumbling like that is just so brutal. I don't know why he didn't eat. It's hard to pearl there. It's like the terrain is a bit weird. It's hard to react in time, but like FEINBERG definitely could have just lived that, and he's dying again. No blocks or something.
As he dies again, I think maybe he's deciding to go for a slightly different. Yeah, he's grabbing blocks.
Activate perch RG. Oh my god.
With
With the max perch? Oh, it's FEINBERG. He's not full resetting. Is he 3 minutes behind? He's probably around 3 minutes behind. With a max perch for EDCR, and it... No, but like, FEINBERG has to save like... He needs to be like 2 minutes behind. With that, he just needs impossible nav, crazy nav, and insta perch. And FEINBERG can still win this, baby. I hate how we're actually considering this, bro. I hate how we're actually considering this. Okay, I'm gonna take subs because I think this scene is over. Thanks for the prime. Grasscott, thanks for the prime. Sonny, thanks for the prime. Here for you, Meow, thanks for the 3 months. Grey Blue, thanks for the prime.
Yeah, he's gonna see FEINBERG's progress. Still says he's entered the fortress.
5 apples. Oh my god, wait, there's so many withers on EDCR's overworld. Do not go through that overworld portal, bro.
I think he's just waiting for his last rod, which has dropped now. So he's
EDCR out, yeah. EDCR knows he's so far ahead. FEINBERG's dead. I would honestly be... I'm curious as to whether EDCR would just play pure perch here. I feel like he shouldn't. He should still go for 0. But if it's a hard perch, like a side setup or something, I would honestly consider not even going for 0. Is this good what EDCR is doing? Is this better for cooldown skip? I don't know if this is better. He's doing that for cooldown skip, I believe. But don't you just overlap looking at the next block? Is that even faster? EDCR used to bet for blocks. 6 blocks. Pretty unfortunate.
Only gets like 6 blocks from that. And now EDCR is in the stronghold. A real chance.
45 strafe? You can just 45 strafe basalt though. You can just like hug the W and A and just full 45 strafe.
Yeah, I was gonna say
this is good for EDCR. He knows he's so far ahead. He's saving the Muddin as well. Like he could have just eaten the Muddin and entered, but he's playing so safe. Like he knows he's so far ahead.
Not that many explosives though. I mean,
could be a scary 0. 059. No, it's 059 as well. FEINBERG could actually win off perch race, bro. If he locks the fuck in, FEINBERG could I mean, I don't know. There's a world where he wins off perch race.
Probably fine. So 4-bet 2.
I would not go for this. Wait, oh my god, there's actually a world, like unironically, but like it's so unlikely. He's so far behind.
FEINBERG, I mean,
he's so far behind, bro. If FEINBERG didn't die, he could have won off perch. It could have been so. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, it's for the best, bro.
Yeah.
It's for the best.
Herculean effort from FEINBERG to win this perch.
Oh my god, and did he measure already?
I
don't think he's measured. Did he lose half his obby, or maybe he?
And I think the perch is there for EDCR anyway, so it doesn't even.
Oh my god.
Just a near instant perch.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Good damage there.
VOD reviewed well. It's good.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for him there. Yeah, it's going to be EDCR taking yeah, unfortunately.
The Norwegian law
for FEINBERG there. Pretty valiant effort to make the run back, but yeah, just other than the slight mistake with not being able to find the
FEINBERG got a chance there. Like he was 20 seconds ahead. Like EDCR kind of just fumbled that, not seeing the obby chest, but like FEINBERG also fumbled by dying.
I mean, it's still a 343 fortress. Like that's just absurd. Really well played, especially in that second half. Really just smart to not go for the 0, not push anything. Played really smart with the nav. Really strong start from EDCR. And if you're Feinberg, I mean, you were holding your own. I mean, not even holding your own, Rose. You
Wait, that was the sub-minute enter on Purge? What the fuck? Or a sub-minute end fight? Dude, what the fuck? Nah. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. I think
they got rid of
something
scene
like that-
checking, but instead they added a fucking
those
line
problems you can't really control,
to the private
so
room code
you're not
that's
really
like
expected
force
to have
purge
kind of
for one of the players.
actively, and
They
because
legit
he's
added like a
very
force purge button.
experienced, you know, he's gonna take the time to think about, okay, this is what I did wrong, and then he's very quickly just gonna be able to kind of move on from that. So shouldn't be too much of an issue for him there.
No, absolutely agree with that. Do need to stall a little bit before we're hopping into this next game. I mean, it is Feinberg's seed pick here, Rose. Do you think there's any universe that it is not Desert Temple? Is there any world that it is not Desert Temple from Feinberg?
The only thing I feel like it could be, if not Desert Temple, would be Village, but I feel like if he picks anything other than Desert Temple, I'd
Do a
worry
big
that
private
someone else
room
is on his
to
computer
try and
because
crash the servers?
I
No,
feel like-
I will not
it's-
crash the servers.
It's
It's
tough.
very
like,
much like his, yeah.
The thought process is maybe you save Desert Temple because like this village, you know, like I don't know what the games are called.
What's stopping you though?
Like chain reaction, it's like
If I'm gonna retire though, I might as well go out with a bag. I might as well go out with a bag.
So you pick village and you get a Desert Temple village seed.
I'm not
Then
doing
you
it
still
though.
have your
I'm not
Desert
gonna do
Temple
it.
Okay, no,
Why
I
am I getting
see.
question marks? That's good. That's a good way to think about it. So
I feel like this
save
is
your
like
Desert Temple
the
pick.
tweet.
I'm
that you
saving my
posted.
ult.
I don't understand the tweet that you posted yesterday either.
Do you understand the
So-
it's like a sports meme.
No.
It's like I don't even know how to explain it while not sounding absolutely like out of my mind, but like EDCR is looking at Feinberg on this bracket like it's chopped liver, bro. Like it's
Rose, why is Curry still talking about this spoon analogy, bro?
I'm the new gen. I know everything. Like I'm gonna come in here and just absolutely wax Feinberg is probably what EDCR is thinking.
Okay.
Non-biased
Okay.
commentator, by the way. Love Feinberg. But I think EDCR, as we've seen in this first game, but I don't know. Like that first game was actually crazy. Like I actually can't believe that EDCR didn't see that chest. I actually cannot believe that EDCR didn't see that chest because it's something that's so.
No,
rare,
this
at
is
least
what
for me.
I'm
Like, I
saying,
don't really like
Curryway.
EDCR
You learned that in
looks
day
like-
one of Netherite class.
Like
You
having that
legit
little
learned
bit
that
of-
in
of
day
a-
one.
like just a misplay there to like, I guess probably like low render and worrying about piglins. Like that could have easily costed him this first game. Like really thinking about it, if Feinberg doesn't die.
Yeah, absolutely. It cost him about.
He
20
just skipped all the
seconds.
classes. Yeah, he was
So,
using
if,
ChatGPT to
you know, if you don't
summarize
have
for
a
all
death
the.
from Feinberg, there's not really, much potential for him to be able to kind of make that time back up. So potentially a little crack in the armor. If you're Feinberg, you're going to be thinking, okay, well, I was ahead going into the fort, so I played that better. So, even though he entered behind, he's going to know, okay, I did actually make up the time there. So
You'll never
yeah,
hear
it's
the
still-
end of it.
it's still to play for
Bro, it
him.
actually is a
The
legacy.
death
I
out
feel
of the mix,
like
and,
I don't know. Bro, that will
back and
it will
forth
actually
close.
forever
So
stick with him.
hopefully we're going to kind of see a little bit more of that from this next seed.
That
which
is it's
surely
the
is gonna
biggest
be a
aura
different
loss of all
Oh
time.
my
The
okay,
biggest
okay,
the EDCR
okay.
has been irreparably damaged.
Yes. I'm
It's
so
gonna be
smart.
Desert Village with a temple behind it, and yeah,
I'm so
I mean...
smart. I promise we did remove Feinberg from all the production channels last season. I really do promise. But and maybe we forgot a voice channel. Maybe he snuck in here and heard my reasoning and was like, wow, that's really good. Like I should do that. We actually haven't seen we've seen
I mean,
actually a
honestly,
pretty
not
fair
picking
split.
Temple
I
is
actually don't know
fine.
what the
EDCR
split
is really good at
like, that
Temple,
actually-
and
someone should do that research.
Feinberg
Someone
is just
probably
like
has
not
done
that
research,
teched out on the
when you
TNT
get a
stuff.
village
Like
seed,
Temple is
the
kind of
chance of,
scary
like,
against
each type of village
EDCR
that it is
because he's
actually
gonna be
really
doing
curious.
like
I feel like
TNT
Plains
treasure and stuff.
and
Well, I mean, he
Desert
didn't
are
do
actually much
TNT
closer than
stables that
people
one
think.
seed.
And
But I feel like on
I don't think
Treasure,
we've
there's
seen,
just
like,
so
an
many
Acacia
goofy
village
TNT things
or
that are
anything
so
yet.
good
I
if you're
mean,
teched out.
Nerdy and Parker predicted it yesterday. I don't know why they would predict that. It's got to be like a 5% chance. But I think Desert, like Desert Temple here is like at
Holy
least like
stall.
a 40%.
It's just the back end. Like I don't know. The
That's
production is
actually-
just they're doing their
I
best
like
on the
your
back
thought
end.
process.
It is
Yeah,
a
it
lot,
could
but they're doing their
happen.
best.
Oh,
Okay,
a
maybe
jungle
wait.
village. Oh,
Hopefully it'll be better next
Oh.
season.
Of
Jungle
course.
Temple, maybe.
The Desert Village.
Kind of hard,
Dude,
right?
I was actually kind of confused.
Yeah,
I was like, what the
I
fuck
do
is
see
the
the Desert
C-type?
Village up
think
here.
it is,
I should
yeah.
take this a little bit more
4
seriously.
seconds
I do
delay,
see
but
the
it's just
jump-
like a
the-
stream.
the
Oh no,
Desert
that's
Village
fixed
up
now.
here.
It's only like
There's gonna be a
Feinberg
blacksmith
is.
right there.
There
What
is
the fuck?
actually a
Quite a
temple as
temple.
well.
Bro, if he plays the
Is there
temple,
Oh my gosh, there
if
is
he
a
played
temple.
that, he would never
Five
play the
minutes.
temple. It's just not good. It's not good here.
Wait, that's awesome. He's not going for it though.
It's not a
Maybe
horrible
he's
idea though.
not
Wait. Look at
play-
this.
I
Look
mean,
at this.
honestly, in a
No,
real
but
sense,
you
there's
have
no
Iron
reason to
Sword.
ever
You just
go
kill
to a structure
Golem.
That's not the intended. Even though these seeds aren't filtered anymore, I mean,
EDCR's line
there's
is
just no
good
reason,
here.
especially
Yeah,
when there's
Iron
two
Sword.
blacksmiths on
Feinberg,
this
the
seed
only
as well,
situation where
like,
you would use Iron
that's,
Sword.
I guess, gonna
Why
be
is he trying to do
big
this?
here.
This is so
Feinberg going for
bad.
the
This is
aura
so
play
bad. It loses you so
on
much
the
time.
golem.
He's like
I
actually
love
kind of
this.
good at it,
This
but
used
it's so
to be,
bad.
like, in
This is why it's
2012.
horrible. And
This
also
used to
there's a
be in,
second
2020,
blacksmith.
like, the craziest
So why did
thing
he do
ever,
that?
like, the coolest thing to go
What is
for.
he doing, bro?
And now I
You
feel
don't
like
do this.
he's
Ninja
doing
Brain
it.
tried to do this in like 2020, and there's an infamous clip of Ninja Brain failing that shit. He also missed the diamond, bro. There's a diamond pickaxe that he missed. Like that was just so dumb. I think, personally. I like it was honestly not even that bad because he ran into this random ass like blacksmith that helped him, but you just should not do that. It is not a good idea. And he missed the diamond pick. He didn't see the diamond.
Blacksmith.
This is just good for EDCR. EDCR is a better quality pickaxe. EDCR
diamond out of
EDCR is ahead on pace, I
the
believe.
blacksmith.
EDCR is just in the driver's seat.
That's
He just didn't see the diamond. He zoned
Potentially.
out. It happens. I've missed the gamble before in playoffs. Sometimes you just zone it out.
yeah.
But like,
I mean, he
I don't
was- he
know.
was
Diamonds
smart
are one
in
of the
luring
easier
the
things to
golem,
see, I
but,
feel like, just because they're shiny and blue.
Towards the blacksmith, but I think maybe he just didn't grab because they both have like.
Yeah,
flaming
I don't know why
arrows,
he
so
killed the
maybe
golem
just
like
didn't
that.
grab
It's better if
those
you're
arrows.
tasked,
Yeah.
but like, he's not
I
tasked.
don't
No
know.
one is tasked
Okay,
enough
so
to
let's
do
think
that.
about this,
And
like,
it's just so
okay,
bad
so
with random
not having a
terrain.
diamond
Like
pickaxe
any
is
hill
actually
just completely
not
fucks it
that
up.
crazy.
No one
It's
should do
obviously
that.
Most of the time in ranked.
Like this isn't even like a dig at fine. It's just like no one should do that.
like, Diamond
Nobody is
Sword
tool
could end up
assisted speedrun like that.
helping Feinberg, honestly, in the Blaze Split or something, like, sure, maybe. But
Diamond Sword
definitely
isn't bad, but
like,
Pickaxe
if
is
this
objectively
Bastion is,
better.
like,
Especially with
treasure or
Iron
something, like,
Sword,
EDCR is
you
saving
don't lose that
minimum,
much
like,
time with
15
Iron Sword
seconds
compared to
just on the
Diamond
route
Sword.
with the
And Diamond
pick
Pick
here.
saves so much time.
So it's definitely kind of crazy. Something to watch out for.
Because
sure.
especially on something like
EDCR is
Bridge,
also
like you
gonna be in
save
the
you
nether
save time on every gold block. Like I don't know how much it is, but like
sees the
across a
slight-
chalice, that's
little bit
like
of
multiple seconds.
Weird
And then
terrain
across
to
like a
get
housing
there,
route, that's
but
multiple
I think
seconds.
EDCR just had a much smoother
Diamond
overall
Pickaxe is just a lot
than
better.
Fine did, and spots the Bastion now. I can't quite see. I think it's Bridge.
It's a bridge, so it's actually
Yeah.
probably the best Bastion, I would say. I mean, I've never really thought about this, but like off the top of my head, I'd imagine that Bridge is probably the best.
I like this terrain for
Feinberg in
Feinberg
this
though. Wait,
case,
his terrain is actually better.
you
Going
really
down
just
low
losing the
here
time
is
on the
good.
gold block
Because
line,
ED
which
starts to
might
go
be
up and
somewhat
over, and it's
significant. It might be,
honestly
like,
kind of
4 or 5
sloppy.
seconds, but
There's
I don't
pigs in
think
the
it's
way
even
that makes
that
it difficult.
crazy. Plus,
Feinberg's
Feinberg
honestly
has
ahead
a
now.
really
ED starts might die.
fine-
ED start might die.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead. He has no boat. He has no boat. He's dead.
He's
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
He
he's
punched a pig on
chasing
accident and he
It
has no
doesn't
bow and he's
matter.
dead. Wow. I mean, the thing is, Feinberg was ahead already, but like,
Yeah.
Wait, did he? Yeah,
like
he did.
EDCR just got
did.
like kind of messed up by the pigs. He wanted to dig on the chalice, but there were just
because
pigs
he
in the
was
way,
stuck in a-
and he just messed up. He was
stuck
trying to dig in,
one
but
by one
like
hole,
he
basically,
just
with
punched
two
the guy on
pigs.
accident.
He was digging in and just.
That's so rare for
Yeah,
EDCR.
that's-
EDCR had a streak this
I mean,
season
now it doesn't
of
really
like
matter so
not
much
dying
because Diamond Pickaxe
across like
potentially
60
is,
seeds in a
now
row or
he's
something.
about
Like
3.5
EDCR
minutes
is so
behind,
consistent, but
unless
he's
there's
not
a
playing the
definite
best right
mistake
now.
from
Feinberg can
Feinberg
honestly
there.
win this because
Does look a
EDCR's
little bit
form is not
on
like
Bridge,
He
but
is
excellent right
technically
now.
3.5
He was
minutes behind.
behind
I
getting to
actually
the fort.
Like, honestly, he's
He
probably
died on this
realistically,
seed. Like EDCR's form is not great right now.
probably
Even
like
if
2 minutes
EDCR makes
behind,
finals,
which is
like
still a lot.
I don't know.
but,
The way
I
Infu was
mean,
playing yesterday was so good.
I don't know how you get back in it. I mean,
I feel
Feinberg
like
could get hit by a
Infu's
Blaze
form
for
has been so
400
good.
blocks again.
So it's, I mean, you
a
obviously
double
never know.
single
He could
bridge
just like
here.
lock in.
So maybe
but
EDCR has like some crazy route
Like,
that
it's
Feinberg doesn't know
scary.
about that could save him some time. But Feinberg has a lot of.
Also,
patience.
Algo
The
Court
double
still
single is
could
also
still make it to
Crimson, so
finals.
that's
I
gonna
shouldn't
help
count him out. That's true.
I mean, that is a crazy death and a crazy like
Yeah.
just a wild situation that EDCR was even in. I don't even know why any of that happened. I'm gonna need to
Yeah,
form
he
an
was-
Resetting the
analysis.
seed?
yeah, he was digging into the Bastion. but I
Probably
don't
not.
really
Wait,
know
did he
how
reset?
that
I
ended up
probably
happening.
wouldn't
I did also
have.
then, while half looking at
Because he
EDCR's
loses
screen,
his
there
gold, but
are
like
3 blacksmiths.
he
so
doesn't
you're right,
lose that
but I
much. He
think
still has
because Fine
blocks.
was
He still has
leading
everything. I think honestly
the
resetting
iron
was a
golem
misplay.
to the second blacksmith, he never checked the third one, so he
I don't
didn't
think
get the
either
extra
player checked
diamond.
the third. Yeah, I just.
FEINBERG is
know
just so far
Feinberg
ahead
would.
though. He has
EDCR
advanced
did
its
that
on,
time, but
knows
yeah,
EDCR has
it's-
died.
Oh, he did.
This
did,
should just
okay.
be FEINBERG's
I
game.
Yeah, he did
okay.
that time, yeah. So But yeah, I mean,
FEINBERG could make finals here.
his
Honestly, with the way
Valheim,
EDCR has
back
played
to
these
trades,
past two seeds,
EDCR still kind of
FEINBERG's form is not
getting ready
bad.
to
Like,
be
he's saving
enter
time
here,
on
but
terrain, like, here and there.
gotta be very,
FEINBERG
very
has a chance to
frustrating.
make finals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Like
sorry,
a pretty
this is
solid
a
chance.
Wild set. Like we're a game and a half in. We've seen 2 deaths. It's the final. Like this is the semifinals. Like I don't know what is happening, but EDCR gonna try and get back in this game here. FEINBERG still needs Obby. I mean, Rose, this diamond pickaxe actually might matter a good bit.
Wait,
here.
oh my god, the diamond pick!
It
Oh my god, you got 8 obby
Oh,
from
no,
like
he-
2
he
gold
gets
blocks.
it.
What the
Never
fuck?
mind. Yeah, he
Nah,
has
bro,
the
Oliver
back
legit
up
planted
the
that.
stack.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my
and
god! Oh my god, wait, this is so. This is a chopped off! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is happening?
FEINBERG is still ahead because EDCR hasn't even started his route. EDCR's that's only like a minute time loss. That's maybe like a minute time loss. But EDCR is more than a minute behind. EDCR was like 2.5 plus minutes behind. But EDCR is maybe back in this. Maybe.
I mean,
Because it's gonna be messy for FEINBERG. He has to like the annoying thing about having your items like spill like that is you have to obviously get back. You have to pick up your stuff. Your inventory's fucked up. And for someone like FEINBERG who organizes his inventory like he's a manager at an Amazon warehouse, it's gonna be so annoying for him to like to see everything in his inventory like out of place.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's gonna be even more time loss than FEINBERG.
This is playoff semifinals right now.
So I don't know. Like FEINBERG is still ahead here. He has the blocks and he died heading to the fort, and I think that's like kind of close to spawn. So he's just still ahead.
Where his pearl hang is here,
But like maybe if there's fire, if he loses an important item, it's kind of cooked. But it looked like fine. It was just in a ravine. This looks fine.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
drop.
he
We're
sees
just
his
fully
stuff.
dropping down.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
So
Like
this
no
isn't
item
that
should be
bad
lost
for
here.
FEINBERG, but I mean, God, what do you? How far back do you think EDCR is right now? Like 90 seconds. Also,
FEINBERG,
this is a triple,
I don't know
so
what
I
is
don't
happening,
know
bro.
if
He's
this
died to
is-
fall damage twice so far.
Because I guess the
I
lava didn't
don't
want to make a
know.
different hole. Like I have no idea what's
Yeah.
happening.
FEINBERG's still just ahead though. Like he has his armor on. He got more food as well. Like, he's just in a good spot.
Definitely not as far behind.
He's just organizing his
Yeah,
entire
he's
fucking
got
inventory, bro. Like it's
more-
so funny.
More pigs potentially. He's at the triple.
Oh, he's in the fourth though.
and
He's still like a
he
minute
does
plus ahead.
see
This is still
it. Yeah,
FEINBERG's
I'm
game.
pretty
It
sure
shouldn't
on the
matter.
screen.
FEINBERG is
So,
still so
not
chill.
too much of a time loss, but it definitely comes.
Unless he
with
somehow
time
falls,
loss. Yeah,
it would be. I think
come
EDCR
back
would be
here.
ahead if FEINBERG
Yeah,
dies
and
now
this is
to full
like,
damage.
FEINBERG does
Now,
have the diamond sword, so he's gonna make up
now EDCR
some
would be ahead.
time here. I mean, not really, just depending on spawn cycles, but it's at least something to keep in mind that'll make EDCR's life slightly harder here. But
I don't know why EDCR reset. If he didn't reset,
don't
I
think
honestly
this game
feel
is
like this
over.
would be really
I don't
close.
think FEINBERG
Yeah.
has like a clear win. Like he's maybe ahead
What? Okay,
by
I was
a
so confused by
minute,
that tree. But this
70,
makes sense.
80 seconds, like at absolute most, which is a lot at
We
this
cannot
point,
have
but
more than
I
two
mean,
deaths
we've
in
seen that
semis.
get
Dude, semis is just nerve wracking. I feel like EDCR is just a bit nervous. And FEINBERG is just like, FEINBERG looks a bit nervous as well, but not too much. I don't know.
Safely winning this
Like he is just, it is just like a mental
Yeah,
lapse
absolutely. And I think you
in
know,
like
EDCR 's
concentration
kind
or
of
whatever.
on 19 obby, so almost about to leave.
If
his
I was in
Pearl
EDCR's
Hang.
position, what
Yeah,
would I
and he's
do?
out
Well, since
for
I'm
it. So
retired,
Fine is
I would just
ready
open up
to climb, but
the
he's only got
I would
one
open up the
drop.
mainstream
So there's
and I would
definitely
I would look at FEINBERG stronghold chords
potential for EDCR
and
to
then
pick up.
and then I would go to the stronghold chords and not measure
It's
to
far
save like
from
20
over.
seconds or something.
Now,
And then I'd leave on 5 rods and then I'd hit the
straight off
2i.
One, still activating the spawner the whole time, but gonna take some time away from organizing.
EDCR are honestly not that
Also
far
looks like
behind.
a
They're at
different
different
spawner for
spawners. This is
EDCR.
variance. Maybe different
That's
stronghold
the
would be
best
good for
ready to go.
EDCR,
Also
but
something to keep in
FEINBERG with
mind,
just a decent lead still.
Gold pickaxes, I'd be curious about. EDCR does have this one in his hotbar. I'm not sure if he has any others. Fine does not have the ability to make any other gold pickaxes here, but we've seen that be something that can really matter on a 0 or going to cords or anything like that. And EDCR does have the ability to make 2 more in his pre-crafts here. So that's another way that EDCR can get back in this game. But FEINBERG, 4 rods now, probably going to blind, is going to do so. So still in the lead, but EDCR Rose is rapidly approaching.
I feel like this is the
Definitely
fakest
blinding
comeback
as
ever.
well.
Because
Or
FEINBERG
getting
is still
ready
just like
to
pretty
as the
solidly
best
ahead.
race cycle comes in.
I mean, FEINBERG has to throw 2 eyes.
it's-
EDCR is
the-
making up the
the
time.
gap is
I think
closing, definitely.
like FEINBERG is
Um,
just like a few rods
Fine
ahead, and
for
the race
EDCR.
aren't that
It's
good. I
800
think.
for fine. So it's
A bit of
close
time
to
save for
but
EDCR.
not that much. It's also
Same stronghold, I believe. Yeah. I just don't think. I mean, maybe EDCR is kind of close, but I think he's like at least 2 cycles behind.
They both have about the same amount of
I think he's around 2 cycles behind. Maybe with like really good cycle RNG, and if FEINBERG gets stuck or something on a cycle, EDCR could maybe do it. Wait, but that Pearl is so good. Wait, his Slaughter is so much better though. Wait, EDCR is low-key making this back.
Kind of.
He's still behind, I believe. He is still just behind. Yo, FEINBERG is leaving. Does he? Wait. Does FEINBERG leaving on 5? Wait, yo. Can someone get an analysis on this? Is he leaving on 5, or did I miscount rods?
Has 5 rods, right? Like it just has to be. There's no way he's going. And
He's leaving on 5. He doesn't realize, right?
He's got 8 eyes, and he only grabbed 1 rod there.
Yes, he didn't realize. Wait, what the fuck?
Everything else is.
Oh my god. EDCR is back. EDCR is back. There's a 20% chance this hits. If he wins this, dude, if FEINBERG wins this, we're actually boycotting playoffs.
I don't think he realizes. I think he thought he only needed 1 more rod.
He doesn't. Does he hear it?
Is it? The spawner.
Oh my! No! Like fuck off, bro! No! This is non-canon playoffs, dude. This is a non-canon playoffs.
There's no way. This seed is not real.
And now for the cherry on top. Fail the 0. The cherry on top. Fail the 0. And then without Persia. Just do it. Just do it. Just kill me. Just kill me.
I cannot believe what we're watching. We are witnesses. Like, this is crazy. Should have the 0 all set.
No, he has it. Okay, he's gonna hit the 0 at least. He's gonna hit the 0 at least.
Yeah.
This is now tied 1-1 after a beautiful 12-minute performance where we sent a 2-eye after 2 deaths on this seed.
Yeah. He didn't even.
Dude, EDCR heard it. Honestly, FEINBERG.
Pause as he gets
FEINBERG, like, I kind of bossed up the dab, I can't lie. But
the portal,
that was so fucking goofy, bro.
And realizes that he didn't have the.
Nah, he legit has plot armor, bro. What the fuck is this, like, playoffs witchcraft, bro? He actually has witchcraft on his side.
Wow.
So normally when Fulham asks for an analysis, he's like, yeah, I think I got something. Like, yeah, we could do an analysis here. Fulham, analysis, please. Please analysis from Fulham. I mean, we're gonna get him set up, but that will be happening.
Wait, is FEINBERG building penises as well?
I mean, I don't even, like, what is
fuck, dude.
Away from
that should have been me, bro. I should have been in semifinals building penises.
In the finding stronghold split. But I mean, actually, within 11 seconds finding stronghold, I mean, it's not a real split because the rods are different, but FEINBERG just sent a 2-eye without even realizing it. And wow. This guy has, you said it, Rose, like, he has plot armor. Like, I don't know what else to say.
He does. I don't know what to say. Like, and it's also the fact that you said Desert Village with a temple.
Nah, there's actual witchcraft, bro. It's actually unreal, bro.
Fine only checked 2. EDCR dies. Then
oh my god, that's X Factor though. Leaving on 5 rods, that's X Factor. That's actually X Factor. Leaving on 5 rods on accident, I've done that before. I can't even lie, I've done that before.
Take it away, holy smoke.
But that's X Factor.
Okay, I've typed R in the production chat to say that I'm ready, but I don't know mentally if I'm ever going to be ready to try and analyze that seed. It's a...
I was insane.
That's an abomination of a ranked playoffs match. Season 10, 2026. 2 seeds in, and we've seen 4 deaths.
Bro, he wins the series. If it goes game 5 and he wins the series, dude, nah, I don't even want to think about the possibilities, bro.
Beautiful.
It would be so funny, bro. This is honestly, I'm starting to respect it. Like, I can't even lie. I'm starting to like the, like, there's some, I'm like witnessing witchcraft in real time. I'm witnessing Jesus walk on water and turn water into wine, bro. I like,
FEINBERG didn't get out of the fortress by the end of it, but
like they hated him because he was right, you know? They hated him because he was right. And maybe FEINBERG's right.
What I want to note is that he has not pearl hung. He has not set his render distance down to 2, which is something that EDCR did. So maybe with that reduced render distance, he was really struggling to find where that obsidian was and couldn't find exactly, you know, find this secret Mungie chest. As FEINBERG's able to notice this part right here on the basalt, this little generation here shows that there's going to be a chest just behind. And obviously he beelines straight towards it, checks it, and finds the required obsidian, getting him up to 20, allowing him to leave the bastion and enter the fortress 20 seconds before EDCR. And then all of that advantage got entirely nullified by the fact that we got knocked off the fortress by a blaze and died.
This playoffs is crazy. This has definitely been the most entertaining playoff.
Some pretty wild knockback.
It's like, it's entertaining, like, I mean, to be fair,
do take a little bit of,
it's really fun to watch these matches.
You could say
when you're not playing, because normally I play the semifinals, so I'm not used to like being in this situation, but it's actually really fucking fun. But these have been cinema games,
and it's a little bit wild that he didn't go for a pearl clutch on 3 HP.
Like fuck, maybe I should have always lost. Maybe I should have always just watched playoffs instead of playing, bro. This shit is so much more fun.
Another death after instantly beelining back to the nether to reset, but EDCR was able to take that first seed, and then seed 2 happened.
Like, thank God I'm retired, bro. Thank God I'm retired.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to talk about... I don't. So let's start off in the desert village, right? Starting off in the desert village, looting the first blacksmith, being like, oh, boom. Okay, 2 diamonds. Got my iron pickaxe. So what am I going to do here? I know I need to kill the...
FEINBERG spilled Gatorade on his mouse pad.
So let's grab the golem. I can aggro...
No, he did not do that. There's no way he spilled Gatorade on his mouse pad, bro. Oh my God, bro. Nah. This guy is not real. This guy is not real. Bro, he... Dies on seed 1. Dies on seed 1 when I head. Loses. Dies on seed 2. And sends 2 eyes. Wins. Spills Gatorade before seed 3. Oh my God, this guy is actually not real. He is so not real.
Now, I think that there's been a lot of debate at the top level as to whether a diamond pickaxe or an axe is better. And by debate, I mean very, very one-sided. If you're making a diamond axe, I think you might be stupid. But the vast majority of people are at least going to grab that 3rd diamond and then choose to make that diamond pickaxe. FEINBERG, however, doesn't. And had the option to, and had the full knowledge that he had to in his inventory. Okay. Bear in mind, you're a little bit stressed. An Iron Golem is chasing you. Sure, there's a little bit of the, you know, the playoffs nerves are there as well. It's early in the morning. You can make as many excuses as you want.
He's scared of Golem? You're safe from the blacksmith, though. The Golem can't reach you. It's like, you know in Tom and Jerry, how Jerry has like the little mouse holes that he runs in? FEINBERG is kind of like Jerry, and the Golem is kind of like Tom.
Opens it up to 2 angry pigs.
And like when you're in the little mouse hole, Tom can't get you, you know?
Another block. He actually hits that piglin, meaning that even though he has gold in his inventory and he can drop that gold, the piglin that he hit is going to stay aggroed. So unfortunately for him, no matter what he does in this scenario, he can't get out. Equally, look in his inventory right now, no boat pre-craft, which is something that I really wanted to bring up because a boat may be able to help you out of this situation by jumping, placing the boat above on the terrain, and then getting into that boat, leaving both pigs in that 2-block.
Yeah, I don't know why he reset. Like,
but
he lost like 3 minutes or something. Like, he has to play the whole overworld all over again.
He was in fact dead, even after dropping the gold.
Like, he doesn't lose any items. There's no lava there. Like, it's just like muscle memory or something, or kill. Like, probably just kill.
Every single chance.
It's like one of those times when you reset out of like kill, and then you realize like right after that it's like that it was a bad idea. That's like one of those immediate regret moments. Also, FEINBERG played fucking single when there was a DK. Bro, what the fuck was the seed? EDCR would have been so ahead if he didn't reset, probably. And if he didn't die.
Is that
FEINBERG's monitor is off? Dude, what is happening? What the fuck is this Tom and Jerry ass, like, side story or whatever?
My main monitor is still black, by the way.
Does he have a new mouse pad?
I'm not sure what that's about.
Bro, how the fuck does the Gatorade affect the monitor though? Did he spill on the monitor? Like probably just spilled on
It's
PC
like
or something?
my mouse is getting deleted by it. This happens sometimes. Like my mouse is
Cosmic karma? Yeah.
Like,
The devil always collects his due.
goes through the middle like it's a real monitor. I'll turn it off, I'll turn it on again. I'm really sorry. This is my 5-minute break after seed 2 or whatever. Oh my god, they moved again. Just like you have to pop a picture on the main monitor is what you have to do. It just says display port.
Okay, I mean, hopefully he figures it out. We're gonna be delayed for a little bit a little longer though, I assume.
But we're gonna be here for a little bit. I know Rose has a story that she's really excited to tell that I'm sure is gonna be really normal.
Yeah.
So,
Andrew
Rose,
playing
why don't you
Geoguessr with
explain
Oda right now?
all the
Are they doing like the
stuff?
1v100 or whatever? I was watching a bit of the CS tourney earlier, yeah. Geoguessr Pro versus 100 noobs. What is Andrew doing?
Quickly.
Kill.
I heard Andrew.
Oh my god, you're licking it.
They're not playing though, they haven't started yet.
Living room, we're just chilling, and then we just hear.
Dude, Andrew
this,
legit
like,
just doing
scratching
side quests,
sound.
bro.
And I look at her and I'm like,
He's
"Did you
legit just
hear
doing
that?"
side quests.
And they're like, I think so. And I was like, it kind of sounds like a rap. Like, bear in mind, we are-
No,
we're
I
in,
like
the second-
Andrew is the most. I don't mean that as an insult whatsoever. If anything, I'm jealous of him. He's the most spiritually unemployed person I've ever met, and I wish I could. I was like that. I can't even lie. He's so spiritually unemployed. It's insane.
And I was like, okay, you do that. And I like.
And I'm honestly kind of jealous, bro.
Like, I don't want to see. And they open the like cupboard under the sink, and then like she screams, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's a rat!" And I'm like, "There's no way."
What does
it's a
that even
rat."
mean?
And they're like,
He
"Yeah,
just
it's a
does
rat,
like
it's a rat."
it's like
Oh my god.
you know those memes that are like
10 o'clock at night as well.
like your random unemployed friend on a Thursday and they're doing like the craziest shit ever. That's like Andrew every day. That's Andrew every day. He's always doing something, bro. He's like, dude, oh my god. Bro, do you have the screenshot? Apparently there's like
Tape all the cupboards.
bro, this is so funny. There's like Andrew and like Poplar and Contra apparently. There's this 10-player 2D shooter Steam game. There's legit like 10 current players on the Steam game, and they're like half the player base, and they just run scrims. They run scrims in this game, this 2D game with 10 concurrent players, and they're taking notes. They have a Discord where they take notes, and they talk about how it's the next MCSR rank. Bro, they are so unemployed. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I actually don't understand. I'm so jealous of Andrew's life, bro. I'm actually so jealous.
On the seat selection screen. Because FEINBERG's stupid, and literally as soon as we
Wait, I can show this. Oh my god.
It's fine.
May 6th scripts conclusion.
For when FEINBERG spells on his keyboard.
Oh my god. Mini mansion, double middle, hold, insanely OP meta. Need more care for top right windows in waiting room. T-side quad push, top right OP.
No, I mean,
Oh my
we
god.
were expecting Fine to pick Desert Temple.
No, it's just, I don't know how he does it. I'm like so jealous.
But he's really, really familiar.
No, me, thanks for the
really
prime.
comfortable with,
Rob, thanks for the
but
prime.
obviously,
Wings, thanks
as
for the
you say,
sub.
EDCR,
Ezra,
pretty
thanks for the
familiar with
prime. And
more
Sporacle, thanks for the
up-to-date
prime.
TNT Bastion routes that we've started.
I don't know what game it is. It's just some like 2D
developed,
shooter.
Whereas, FEINBERG is perhaps, less kind of used to using those kind of strats, but
Is he the
you know,
goat of
Desert Temple
joblessness?
works
Dude,
well
he actually
for
is. I like it's
players
actually
because you
I'm
have a
actually
lot of
so
things to
jealous.
Think about there's a lot of things to manage. We saw yesterday in FEINBERG's game against Loki, the way he managed his food and his golden apples was able to save him a lot of time because he wasn't having to worry about hunger resetting. So depending on the amount of rotten flesh you get in a temple seed, if you get golden apples, that can play a really key role as well as if you're looking for your flint, your enter, and so on. So we're going to kind of see that now, hopefully, Lava
Why
Pool
am I
does
not
have
playing?
space
I
to
lost.
deliver.
I'm fucking washed
So-
and bad at Minecraft now.
Right behind them, so I think they're gonna be okay. I was
Okay.
just thinking lava pool galore. Like they have so many to choose from here.
Thunder with a bit of a
is-
lead getting to Temple, but he's
I
gonna
just,
lose
like,
the
can't
lead
believe-
because of
so
high
he
TNT.
said in
Is
his
honestly
match
okay.
chat, quote, if I lose, it's because there isn't a year of grime on this mouse pad and my mouse is too fast.
Wait, oh my god. No, I've heard this argument from XQC
And I guess that's a good
for like
that's
why
good
you
code.
shouldn't
W
wash
code.
your mouse pad, and it's because
No, it's
when you
good.
have a
Get the
clean mouse
excuses
pad,
early, just
you're
in
not
case.
used to like the
The
amount of
trees
friction
are
on it.
quite far
And,
here.
like,
Oh,
even
okay, not
though-
too far. There is
Like it
another
honestly
apple
kind of makes
right
sense,
next
but
to the
also
river,
you should
so
just
actually
wash your mouse
pretty
pad
nice
technically.
overall.
But it kind of
has
makes
got a
sense.
golden apple as well, so depending when they choose to use that, or when they have to use that,
Like you're more
it
used to
can
the
also,
grime, so you shouldn't get
be
rid of
quite
it.
important here. And FEINBERG messes up.
Yeah,
his,
like you
his
should just
TNT
wash
with
it
the apple as
regularly.
well, so that's
But
a little bit of
you
time.
should just wash it regularly.
Yeah,
but like
EDCR getting that now.
you know
I
for a
think
fact a lot of
blew
people
up
are not
trees,
doing that,
so
you know?
That's why EDCR looked a little bit behind, but didn't get that much wood from it. So probably gonna have to blow up another tree here, or at least mine a couple more logs. I really like the stone sword pre-craft coming out from EDCR, something we're seeing some top level runners do. He is gonna grab a couple more logs before heading on over to the
I feel like it's not that dirty as long as you don't like eat food on your mouse pad. Then it's like fine. But if you eat food, then it's kind of disgusting.
A bit of contention
But most of the time, it's
runners of,
fine.
like how much food am I grabbing, if any, on Desert Temple seeds. I actually really like when runners do grab like that one cow in the way. FEINBERG doesn't have that, EDCR does, and we'll see how that affects the nether here.
Yeah, a little bit shaky, I think, on the crafts as well for Fine. Potentially the mouse pad there coming into play, but it is going to be entering just a
EDCR with a
little
small
bit behind
lead.
EDCR here.
But not significant.
I think he sees the Bastion, but I'm not 100% sure. At least he's very confident on the direction that he's going.
Yeah, very confident here. It's very open terrain as well. FEINBERG looks to be going.
Chalice, so this is like the perfect terrain to the bridge chalice. This is so
Different
nice.
terrain. Still going to end up on the same spot, but it is a bridge, which is fun with TNT because you just get to blow up the chalice. So that's really cool.
Yeah.
Triple on the left that EDCR is going to see. Triple on the right as well, I believe. Not 100%. Couldn't see that well, but going to be blowing up the chalice, and we'll have his pick of where he wants to go here.
Yeah, and still just ahead here. Trying to, basically going for Sood,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, this should be fun for the both of them.
Maybe like 5 seconds ahead at this point, potentially. Maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, about
EDCR
that.
like a small lead, but it's still really competitive.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he
EDCR,
almost
again, was
fucked
wide
it up,
back
I
on board.
thought.
I
But
didn't
it's fun for
see it
EDCR.
from him. A lot of Piglins going to go in the auto funnel here. FEINBERG probably going to set that up as well here. Yes, he is. He's looking pretty good here himself, but EDCR
just like a small lead, but it's... Oh my god, that movement was
For
so
now,
clean.
we're gonna
Oh
go
my
to the
god, that
side.
movement EDCR did was so clean.
Yeah, both
To
runners
get to the
now
other
got
rampart,
their
that was
picks
so
out
nice.
and trading, but yeah, EDCR kind of looking for both runners looking for the fort. At
I
the
feel like
same
leaving this
time
early
as
is kind
well.
of
So
weird though. He
neither
hasn't
of
done
them saw
Pydar
it on
first.
that
I would
nice
always
long
do
kind of
Pydar
run up
first just because in
to
case
the
of Pearl
Bastion.
Hang. If the Pearl Hang's the
But
opposite side.
really close here. You know,
It doesn't
just
end
a
up
little
punishing him
bit
because it's just
behind
towards this
for-
direction,
for
but I could have
FEINBERG.
punished him. I normally wait for pearls before doing that, just because like when you have pearls, you can pearl hang, and if it's the other side, it's really nice. But maybe he knew like the quadrants or whatever. But I assume not.
Still has the stake as
EDCR
well.
should be out 20 obby as everything.
But still going to be helpful.
Not picking up the
For
gold
Merlin
unless he has
here
gold
or
block,
for
but
Zero
EDCR's just
later
out.
on, etc.
That felt like really clean.
And he's out.
In the fort as
crafting.
well.
Not sure. If
FEINBERG has to
strategy
check the other
behind
side
that
as
side
well.
is
He hasn't
really
checked the other
cool, but I
side.
liked it.
It shouldn't matter
And
because he
at the
already...
spawner here,
Is he gonna get
FEINBERG
20?
should be
He got
really
20, so it doesn't end up
fast.
mattering.
Bobby gets it, and
But
then
like,
the
I
race
think
is
that lost him a
fine.
bit of time. Just checking the other side got EDCR's obby slightly faster, which was really
Yeah,
nice.
So again, still just very, very close, but still EDCR.
Still
just
competitive enough.
pulling
FEINBERG's
it
staying in the
lead.
race. We know... Oh my god. FEINBERG
Oh, it does have
has a
blaze spawn on him,
history
which does
of
kind
saving time from
interrupt
unexpected
him
places.
mid kind of
So,
TNT
you never
in the
know.
spawner.
FEINBERG is close
Not
enough where,
too much of an issue.
with an interesting situation, FEINBERG can save a lot of pace.
Makes sense. EDCR building out now. FEINBERG blowing up the spawner. Does blow up a blaze, but is potentially able to get the rod if it dropped, but it might have been blown up by some other TNT as well. Has some strays in the distance, but it's not going to be anything worth going for at the moment. EDCR is going to keep
He did check
a
other side?
slow
Oh,
lead
my bad.
so far, but Gonna come down to how far this measurement is for both runners. Gonna come down to how they play this end game out.
I mean, FEINBERG can leave on 5 again. He's like behind. He's not behind by that much, but he's behind by enough where, like, I would send 11. If you're in a situation where you can send 11, I would send 11. This was bad by EDCR. He just lost the Blaze. He just lost the Blaze for no reason.
A little bit of time here. 4 rods for EDCR.
Why did he do that? I don't like that by EDCR.
Yep. EDCR blinding now. See how far this measurement is. 4 rods only, though.
Like, it's a bit weird. Like, he could maybe make a rod if or a fishing rod if he still has
1,000 blocks
stuff left
away.
over. But like, I don't know. Food situation is also
What this is
like
really gonna come down to here is how
EDCR's
to
like
manage this terrain.
dealt with his food well, so like he's full health. He still has his
All the way to
gapple
the
as
strong
well,
ones
so this is
these
pretty
runners.
good.
That is really far.
But like, oh, the situation for EDCR is just weird. He should try and get this blaze, get a fishing rod or something.
I think a lot of kind of different.
Like, I would
options you can
consider
take
making
here. We've
fishing
seen
rod and not
terrain
even making
decisions
bow.
come into play in a number of games.
Because
so far
this
this
rod,
playoffs.
this blaze could
And
really
also,
punish
depending on
EDCR.
how they manage food and the damage that they take, are they going to use the golden apple to be able to pearl further to get to the terrain, or are they going to save it so that they don't have to hunger reset? It's going to be interesting to see kind of what decisions they make, as I think EDCR just waiting for 1 rod. I think Fine waiting for 2.
Yeah, just gonna
But
be
he's
waiting
looking
here.
around. Fine is really looking to see if his terrain.
There's like no
options
lead for anyone.
a
If I
lot
lose a
more
rod,
than EDCR
FEINBERG
has
lost a
been, I
rod.
think.
I mean, EDCR
He
is
is gonna go
still just
for
ahead, but he's struggling so
straight
much with these
here.
blazes. I really don't like the way EDCR
Anything.
dealt with these
But he
blazes.
takes the
Does get the
advantage of
pearl
that to
hang
be
off,
able
though.
to.
Like it's
Yeah,
like
to
EDCR's
throw
out
a good
now.
pearl
He's
hanger
playing
as
straights
well.
as well on FEINBERG. But
Um,
EDCR was still just ahead.
EDCR
But
is
both of them
on
kind of like messed up
6
this.
rods now, so he is
Kind
leaving.
of, they both kind of messed this up.
Takes a stray shot from a skeleton there, so he does have to eat his golden apple. But FEINBERG
Yeah, and he
really
loses
wins
that.
with
He
the
loses that rod
skeleton.
to the wither as well. Like, oh my god, EDCR
Yeah.
can live. That's just scary to go for.
Okay.
Like, it's fine though. He
A
had the
little bit of a
back,
kind
so
of
it's
shaky
fine.
moment
That was a
there.
bit scary
Yeah.
for EDCR.
FEINBERG
Seems to be
still
kind
having to
of-
wait. I mean, we know EDCR killed 19,
Yeah.
so
Is it in the? It's not in the bastion. Is it in the bastion? No,
be
it's
able to
not.
leave here.
Dude, this is so weird. He's
Yeah.
going. This
That
is like the
not gonna
craziest
matter.
wormhole ever through
EDCR
the fucking
getting
bastion.
close to cords here. Actually,
What the fuck is
on
this?
them.
What the fuck
Go
is
to
this
the
portal?
On the bastion.
EDCR is so
fun.
chilling though. I mean, FEINBERG can save a bit of time.
Awesome.
EDCR kind of dealt with this
Pretty
messily,
standard here. Yup.
but EDCR is just ahead. Like any easy nav,
Like
EDCR is just
some
so
spike
chilling.
there, maybe.
The spike.
Not a huge fan, but is gonna commit.
Mhm.
This looks
Has
decent.
some light. It's a
Yeah, it's out
library.
here. EDCR
There's
should
the portal
just,
room
Yeah,
have
past
this.
that's it.
Like FEINBERG did save a lot of
FEINBERG
time on the
close
terrain, I
now, but I don't
believe,
think it's
but
gonna be
just
enough.
too little, too late, I think.
EDCR
Yeah.
gonna be
Well,
getting to the end.
okay, this should be zero ball.
Yeah, FEINBERG did get.
So
to
there
cords
should
a
be no
lot
perch
faster
shenanigans.
than EDCR. I
And
think he had a
this
really
is
good
hittable.
pearl
Side setup
hanger.
is free here. You're gonna have to go for side setup here because it's like top 100.
Top 0. Gonna be universal
This is
offset
fine.
here, but so many explosives
Oh.
for both of these runners. Gonna be completely fine here. EDCR standing on the exact perfect block. Be pretty surprising if this.
Yeah,
dragon
FEINBERG saving his
flew.
ult.
It's not
Honestly,
going
smart
to. It's gonna be a
decision by
great double
FEINBERG
bet
here.
for
You don't want to
EDCR,
pop your ult too
and
early.
Maybe we'll even finish off with a 3+2
Ooh.
here, just so slightly off. It's gonna finish it there, and that's gonna be 2-1 EDCR. A bit of a normal seed after whatever we watched in the
Hey, yo,
first
Pix, thanks for
two.
the 2 months.
That is much more up to pace, and a really nice job from EDCR there to finish this one off.
Yeah, just a lot kind of faster entering. A little bit
I mean,
less.
what even
shaky
happened to
as
FEINBERG
well.
zero? I was not
FEINBERG had a
looking. Well, he
little bit-
missed zero
a few
anyway.
just kind of shaky
EDCR
moments with
2-1 lead. I mean, the thing is,
and
I feel like
yeah, I think
EDCR
that
found a bit
EDCR
more
is
form this seed. This was a bit
definitely,
cleaner.
Pulling
But
out all
still,
the stops here.
I don't know.
as
FEINBERG definitely
it
has a
takes it
chance.
to-
He's
to
not
match
playing
point.
that bad. He's playing pretty well, to be honest.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at this splits here, FEINBERG just never really was able to get a handle on this one. But, I mean, again, W Cope, he had one, like, warm-up seed with his new mouse pad. Maybe feels good going into this next one here. EDCR, one game away from making it to the grand finals. I mean, Rose, we haven't really talked about the prize pool. This is technically a $1,500 game of Minecraft here, because winner of this is guaranteed second, and second gets $1,500. So winner of these games gets guaranteed $1,500 with a chance to win $3,000. So a lot at stake here for these runners. And also, because the prize pool isn't getting paid out of FEINBERG's pocket anymore, he actually could win money instead of like just having to pay other people less. So on the line for both of these runners here going into the seed 4.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, if you're EDCR, you know that, you know, from that seed, very kind of normal, no shenanigans. So you were going to be feeling pretty confident now. It's match point. You had, you know, you were ahead throughout the whole seed. And he just played that really, really well, really confidently. So I think
the prize pool is
you
from
know,
like the
now
pickaxes,
with
like the
FEINBERG having
donator
to
tiers or
pick
whatever.
the next seed type, I think is going to be interesting what he goes for here, because I think he's only really got the choice between Ocean or Room Portal, and you're probably not going to want to pick.
No,
Room
FEINBERG
Portal
did pay the
against
prizes for
EDCR,
like 7 or 8
if you
seasons.
have the
FEINBERG
same
paid the
kind of
prizes.
seed that you've just had.
But I actually think FEINBERG will pick Room Portal because I don't think FEINBERG likes going Ocean. I really don't think FEINBERG likes going Ocean. So I think out of 2 bad choices, he's going to take the least bad one, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe FEINBERG goes like BT here. It wouldn't shock me, but I think he's probably going to pick Room Portal. I think Shipwreck is like completely off the table. I don't see FEINBERG taking Shipwreck here. I think that EDCR is going to be much more comfortable on that. We're going to see literally right now it is Room Portal. So, I mean, not a lot of other choices there for FEINBERG that he wanted to go to, and is going to take his chances.
If Fine wins
I mean,
seed
there's some weird
4,
stuff that can
he
happen on Room
could.
Portals.
It'll
FEINBERG
be
is
interesting
definitely
if he
fast
wins the
sometimes.
seed.
I mean,
FEINBERG,
he
after
has some
seeing
tricks up his sleeve here.
the past 2 matches,
Yeah, definitely. And I
FEINBERG is
think
probably the
also,
scariest
if
person
you
to
think
play in a
back
game
to
5.
seed 1, if we kind of ignore the previous 2 seeds, but if you think back to
Like
seed 1,
genuinely,
FEINBERG won
with what has
ahead
been
into the
happening to
Fortress
FEINBERG in
on
these
seed 1.
seeds,
He obviously had this
genuinely,
unfortunate death
if
to
you
the
needed
Blaze,
someone
but, you know,
to
he was
win
able to make up the time. So
with
I
the
think,
fate of the
you know,
universe on the line,
as
a
you say,
BO1
prefer
against like the
kind of
aliens
ocean
legit
seeds.
pass,
So, you know, and if
death
you've got
be
a room
put in on
portal,
Earth,
well,
genuinely
it's a
after
little
this playoffs you would
different
pick
to the
FEINBERG.
norm. You know, if you've got to do kind of lava completion,
The
or
witchcraft that he's been like
structure
conjuring has
first
genuinely
seed,
been
and that could
has been
potentially open
unmatched,
the
bro.
door.
It's
And
genuinely
FEINBERG's
unmatched.
been, you know, having a couple of fast times lately. You know, this season he's got a 6:08 on a room portal, which I think is faster than EDCR's top time. So, you know, he's definitely a runner who does have that pace. So I think, you know, of the options that you have,
The aliens are hitting the 0, bro. They're like,
to go
they
for.
have like strats
And
that have
it's,
never
you know,
been
as
seen
you've seen
before.
so far already in this series, you know, anything can happen. So, you know, it's definitely far from over as we head into match point for EDCR.
It is match point.
Oh, this is gonna be foodless RP. This is gonna be weird, most likely. Yeah, foodless RP. Like, I would be. Well, there are cows, but they're just kind of weird to get.
If he just wins
I would probably go for the cows, but it looks weird. They're like sitting next to the water. It's just annoying to deal with these guys.
No iron pickaxe for either runner, but the gold pickaxe will be really nice for now. EDCR gonna get to the stone first.
I think, no, FEINBERG got the stone first. It's just the delay. FEINBERG is slightly behind on stream delay, but FEINBERG is ahead. Or, like, they're basically neck and neck. So FEINBERG has more pace than it looks. Like, FEINBERG is more ahead than it looks.
Make it so that it's not, they're not just relying on this.
This is annoying to deal with. FEINBERG's dealing with it well. 1 drops for the stake.
They could find just a couple nuggets in one of them.
Ooh, a bit of a fumble on that last guy.
Craft an iron pickaxe and start a route.
That's honestly, that could be really bad. If EDCR kills all
something that
3 and
adds
that
a
last
little
one
bit
drops
more,
big stake, then it
of
could be
kind of
bad.
disruption to your bastion route as well, depending on the bastion that you have. You know,
Oh my god,
if
EDCR's
they
gonna lose a
enter
guy as well,
the
though.
bridge,
No, he has this?
you
Okay.
are kind of wasting more time.
It dropped
having to
2.
do,
I mean,
you know,
the thing
almost
is for
opposite sides
it's
when
not that
houses
much more
or
stake, but
goals, where
it
if
could
it's
matter. And
stables
EDCR are a bit of a
or
lead just off the
housing, you find
ordering.
the iron straight away, it doesn't
FEINBERG
really
investing a
change
bit
much.
more time on the
Depending
blocks.
on
I mean,
the
it's
seed,
close.
because
It's
even
honestly
if
really
you
close to the delay. Like, FEINBERG's not that far
um,
behind. They're still
whether
really, really close.
that's gonna make much of a difference.
No iron pick. What is this?
Really close
This
bastion,
is
and it looks like
housing or
a
stables?
housing here for EDCR. Gonna break in to get
Ooh.
the single chest first, block off the piglin.
Oh, this is good for FEINBERG. Honestly, I like this FEINBERG play more here. I like this FEINBERG play more. FEINBERG just saved all the time. EDCR was forcing this just in case there was iron down there, but like, I honestly prefer this FEINBERG play. Like, there could have been obby there, but if you see that there's obby in here, you can just like, you just go down. Like, I honestly like this FEINBERG play more. I feel like EDCR kind of over-invested on that. Like, that's, like, FEINBERG knows he's a bit behind and is just doing, like, I feel like that wasn't even, like, an X-Factor play. That was just, like, a normal, correct play.
Single chest there.
And now FEINBERG's just
if
ahead.
there's iron in there,
It's not by much, but like he's more ahead than he looks because he has the stream delay as well.
Ahead starting the route here. We didn't see the fortress as they entered, so you can see them.
Like EDCR is playing well, but it's just like that small fumble is just giving FEINBERG a chance.
The slight edge that FEINBERG needs.
And like FEINBERG has been playing not like perfectly, but he's been playing pretty well the whole day. So like, if he can hold this lead, then that's really, really good.
In these games, FEINBERG talked about it in his interview yesterday, how he really likes focusing on player advancements and stuff. He's gonna know that EDCR got war pigs first.
He has the Pydar as well. Like that was really good Pydar. Like normally I feel like he's really bad at housing Pydar, but that was like perfect. That was a perfect housing Pydar.
Maybe EDCR is gonna go for that first
Two
chest.
Fires, like honestly, I would consider leaving right now. 4 bed, 2 anchor, just 3 obby. Yeah, 3 obby and you're gone.
Skip it there, try and keep pace. Could be something going through his head. Could just be random.
Just 2 more obby. The thing is, EDCR is a good pro hang. FEINBERG has the time to invest on this pro hang, but he just hasn't. Like, I don't know why he didn't force pro hang. He had a lot of time there to overlap. Yeah, EDCR, like, this pro hang play was really nice. Forcing the pro hang was really nice.
Means that he is going to be leaving first.
I like this play by EDCR going a bit forwards for the pro hang. FEINBERG just sent straight in the lava, but I like EDCR's more. Forcing the terrain to get a good pearl is just so much nicer. He's gonna pearl straight up. I don't know if I love that, but I think that's better. If FEINBERG is honestly like, they're honestly neck and neck because of stream delay. But like, I like the way EDCR did this. He went down to force the strays. He did like Blaze Ritual. He forced these strays. So I honestly like the way that EDCR did this.
I mean, we're in the fort.
But it's really, really close. FEINBERG was strays as well, but EDCR was a bit more. It just depends. Like, FEINBERG's at the spawner, though. He entered on a better spot, and maybe it's closer to... more strays for EDCR. It could be interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, FEINBERG's at spawner first. It's gonna be just... It's just spawner versus strays right now.
If these rates are really bad, FEINBERG is in a better spot here, I think, but... There's 3
Oh my god. Dude, this Blaze Ritual was fucking nuts.
So, I mean,
the thing is, the spawner looks fast as well. FEINBERG is getting fast spawns.
So
if EDCR can leave off this is really good for EDCR. And there's a spawner as well. This is so good for EDCR. He just finishes on the spawner.
2 more rods.
This should be so good for EDCR.
Significantly more. 5 for EDCR. Just completely different forces.
Like,
yeah, and that's 6. So
yeah, he's on 6. Like, he's just out. This is like the craziest Blaze Ritual ever. In Crimson as well. Like, this is such a crazy Blaze Ritual.
I mean, EDCR, we know, killed 5 more blazes than FEINBERG did, so is not going to get it off of just this cycle. Going to have to wait for 1 more entirely, which might just be the nail in the coffin for FEINBERG here, depending on the strong.
I would have probably thrown the pearl up, or he's just gonna float a pearl from here. That honestly makes sense. I think it's a slightly slower, but it just has the consistency.
Definitely better than the
last. Honestly, it might be faster because you don't have to wait for the pearl to fall.
Right now, and FEINBERG's gonna be here.
Honestly, FEINBERG not too far behind. If he's out on this cycle, he's been getting a lot of spawns on the spawner. Is he out? No, just drinking Faraz. EDCR is still ahead, but FEINBERG's not far behind if he's out. FEINBERG out? No pearl hang? Or is he just looking for pearl hang? No, he's not out. Or he sees second spawner? EDCR just so far ahead. Even though EDCR does have free crafts, it's like...
EDCR's gonna be
the spawner just honestly didn't pay off that well.
Yeah, make a gold pick as well to just make.
He also could have played the spawner. If I was FEINBERG, I mean, I guess he needed to do pre-crafts. No, he had pre-crafts already. He should have just gone spawner.
And messes it up. Does get it on the second time, but that.
I mean, FEINBERG has been saving time on terrain all day. This looks pretty good for FEINBERG. This looks pretty good for FEINBERG, no?
This terrain, we saw FEINBERG make up so much.
Is it? No, was this the same spot? It doesn't lead. It doesn't continue.
Pretty hard for him, especially with
EDCR just in
building the portal now. FEINBERG still has a good bit of a way to go, trying to lower his render to see any C value, but not seeing anything that he's really happy with. Meanwhile, EDCR in the stronghold, where
this spike looks good. Yeah, EDCR should just win this. I mean, he's close. Oh my god, there's a Skelly as well. FEINBERG might just die to Skelly.
Is this the portal room for EDCR? Yes, it is.
Yes, portal room, yeah. This should just be over. There's still a chance. You never know with the witchcraft. But he has to pop his ult now. The last chance for FEINBERG to survive this, he has to pop his ult. Oh, it's open. It's probably GG. It's probably GG. There's so many explosives as well. This is so GG. What is this, like 88 or something? 85? Oh my god, this is so easy. Dude, he was saving his ult for game 5. But it's not as... he's pushing 99. A bit ambitious. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you're just guaranteeing that it doesn't fly. Honestly, his pearl wasn't great, but it was, like, pretty good.
Early, but should be fine. Only went to 97 on 99.
Oh,
fully charged.
Damn.
And
FEINBERG not too far behind, but like usually there's just not enough pace. He just lost too much time to the strays were honestly just really good for EDCR. Like I like the way he played it. I liked his terrain a lot more. And then he got the blaze ritual off as well. Like obviously he still got a bit lucky, but like forcing the blaze ritual there was really clean. And EDCR is going to finals.
I mean, EDCR has just been playing so well this playoffs. So
Unseen message, thanks for the
deserved.
prime.
We've known that he has been an absolute demon on the ladder. So being able to see him now kind of have such a really dominant run as well. 3-1 in the first round, a 3-0 against B-Salad, now 3-1 against FEINBERG. And he's going to be playing either Infume or Aquacord in the finals as well. And you can see there where he just made up, significant amount of time.
Wait, the only seed EDCR lost was the 5 rod seed, that's true. I mean, if FEINBERG got the extra, he would have got the extra rod. He had like 2 blazes there on the spotter. But it is funny that he won that seed on the 5 rods.
Much better terrain.
EDCR's form now?
To the stronghold.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, just played the seed.
But it's like, I don't know. I feel like it has a few of these seeds have been a bit sloppy. Like he lost a bit of time on this like single compared to FEINBERG.
From EDCR.
And like I understand the idea of the play. If there's Obby, then it could be good. But you can always just check the triple chest first. I mean, like EDCR's form is not exceptional. But he's obviously playing well enough. Like he made grand finals. Of course, he's playing well.
Throughout these 4 seeds.
But it's just like the standard that EDCR is held to is high. So for his standard, I would say he's underperforming a bit. But obviously he's in grand finals, so it doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there.
Finalist for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm really happy for EDCR as well. He's not had the kind of best like first 2 runs.
Aquacord, oh my god.
16 both times.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like Infume EDCR would be a really good matchup.
Now, and
it would be so fucking cool. It would be so fucking cool if Aquacord reverse sweeps again. If he can, if Aquacord can conjure up his witchcraft one more time, it would be so crazy. It would be so crazy.
We will be having an interview shortly with EDCR. We're getting all the tech stuff for that situated, sorted, seeing what we can do.
Aquacord EDCR finals, bro. If Aquacord goes down 3-1 in the finals and then comes back, genuinely,
how it goes. We'll get EDCR in here.
Genuinely, maybe the most impressive playoffs win of all time.
It's just gotta feel good, to finally get over that hurdle. No one wants to see someone who we know has the ability to be so great. Stumble a bit, and being able to really perform this playoffs has been just an absolute joy to watch. And for FEINBERG Rose, I mean, what a run. Like you say what you want, but it'll definitely be remembered.
The thing is, on the LAN, I feel like Infume played better. Like in chess, you know how there's like accuracy or whatever? I feel like in the LAN match, Infume just had higher accuracy the whole matchup. He just made like a few blunders that sold everything.
Through a lot of different elements. So shout out to Fein, and good job today. Trying his best.
So I would say like Infume in tourneys is like Infume is still the favorite.
Good job.
Hey,
but I don't know. You never know. Like Aquacord won in LAN, so
it's a great experience.
Anything's possible.
It really is like a great 5D chess play from him.
Yeah, and he does get to play again today. We do get to see him in the 3rd place match. So
that's true. I actually totally forgot that we have 3rd place matches.
Yeah.
That is totally true. FEINBERG could still win some money.
Infume's form is crazy though. He's playing so well. Like the seeds he's played have been so good this playoffs. But like I don't know, it can be scary because sometimes you like use up all your like energy too early, and then like you start playing bad. Sometimes you gotta be like hibernate like a bear and play kind of ass so you can activate in the finals. You know what I mean?
And we're gonna get that sorted. Literally, I'm assuming right now. So I'm gonna do this, and we're good to go. Oh. We're gonna be swapping.
Exactly. No, like Mime knows what I'm talking about. This is ugly. Like if you have if you don't have a sub 10, like you just wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it.
And then we'll be good to go. But yeah, I'm excited. It's always fun to interview these players after this happens, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Did the rat escape the cabinet?
Wait. Dude, I kind of want to watch third place match as well. I need to go eat dinner though.
I don't want to like.
Will there be a long intermission? I might just go get food right now. Like I have time, right? I don't want to miss a match. I might just go get food
Is that
now.
what someone said? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get food real quick. Okay, BRB. I'll try and be back in time for this match, but I might miss a bit of the first seed.
I'm sure there'll be other things we can stall for.
Yeah.
Or listen, W stream promo for yourself if you want to hear the rest of the story and we don't get to it today.
True.
Oh, I guess you have to go check out Rosebeam's Twitch. Oh no, what a disaster! Like, oh my gosh,
That's
like that'd be awesome. There you go.
And these
So,
kind of things
we'll see.
always happen to me. I always have these kind of situations happen to me. So
I
know,
really have only
it's-
known of you for like known you for 2 weeks, and I feel like you have an animal story like every other day. Like it's actually pretty impressive that this keeps happening. To you.
Yeah. Yeah. There's more as well. I had a mouse in my classroom when I was teaching as well. That was a good one. That was
That's
fun.
good.
The student was like, "Miss, there's a mouse in here," and I'm like, "No, there isn't." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then and she was like, "Yeah, it's in the corner here. Like I can hear it." And I was like, "You're just lying to me." And then we go over and she moves the box and there is a mouse. So that was fun. Having to
That
deal
sounds
with that. I obviously,
awesome.
yeah,
That
I
sounds
went and
so
got a more
awesome.
adult to deal with it because I was like, I can't deal with it.
So you know what? Based on what Oliver just said to us, Rose, finish the story.
Okay, so it's the next day. My friend is on the phone to me, and they say you have to go and check if the rat is still there before we can sort out like pest control or whatever. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I open the door to the living room and I make like direct eye contact with the rat. And I scream. And I slam the door to the living room and I'm like almost crying in fear because I'm like, how has it escaped? Like it's just right there in front of me. But interestingly, what I did notice when I made the eye contact with the rat is that the rat is like not the rat isn't. I'm trying to think what what I'm trying to say. The rat wasn't like it wasn't all brown. It was brown and white. So then I was like, oh my god, it's someone's pet rat. So someone's pet rat has escaped and got into our flat. But like no one's allowed any pets in the building like as a first note. But I'm like, okay, so like what do we do? So she was like, okay, don't worry, like I'm gonna bring Joe with me after work. Joe is like this like the toughest like lighting
Shout out
guy
Joe.
ever. Yeah. And so she was like, me and Joe are gonna come after work and we're gonna catch this rat and it's gonna be okay. So I spend the rest of the day hiding in the bedroom with the door shut, like sat on the bed in like pure fear. And she comes home from work and she goes into the living room. And I hear like a shout and then I hear like the biggest laugh of my life. And it turns out that our escaped pet rat was actually a hamster. So someone's pet hamster had escaped and found its way into our flat in through like the vent for the dryer. So I spent the whole day basically crying, hiding in fear of a hamster, not a rat. Yeah. So and then we made him a little like temporary home, gave him some food, gave him some water, and then handed him over to the animal shelter. And I do believe he was later reunited with his owner.
Incredible.
Yeah.
A happy ending.
Exactly.
Phenomenal stuff. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We stalled enough. Oliver's ready to bring EDCR in here, and we could talk to EDCR about the wondrous game that just happened. Whenever that transition happens, which will be soon. EDCR, congratulations! You've made it to the finals. What is going through your head, dude? You gotta be super excited.
Yeah, I'm really happy to make it this far. I started off kind of shaky in the games against FEINBERG, but like I found my rhythm and I started winning, so I'm really happy about that.
Amazing. Yeah, I mean, talk to us. I mean, seeds 1 and 2 were kind of just all over the place from both perspectives. I mean, I'm assuming you probably figured that FEINBERG died in seed 1, you died in seed 2, and FEINBERG also died in seed 2. How do you kind of like? And then you had like the FEINBERG spilled stuff on his keyboard, Gatorade incident, all that. Like, how do you even go through that as a player? Like, what's going through your mind through the pauses, through the deaths? Like, how do you keep yourself composed?
Well, it was definitely really scuffed. I don't know. I kind of just tried to use that time to focus up, like prepare myself mentally for the next match, make sure I'm as ready as I can be.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It worked out really well for you. You did exactly that, winning in the next 2 seeds. I mean, Rose, what do you got here?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, obviously, congratulations. It's actually been so nice to see you playing at like the level that we know that you can play. The one thing that I wanted to ask you about was on that last seed, you played. I've never seen so many strays in a fortress before. But I was just wondering, kind of, I think your just the thought process of when is it a good time to try and play for strays, when is it a bad time to play for strays, because sometimes obviously in your case it worked out perfectly, but in other cases it doesn't work out. So I was just wondering, kind of like, how do you go about making that decision?
Well, that was pretty much a perfect fort for strays. Like it was complete. There was no terrain around, so all the mobs had to spawn on the fort. Like it was a full lava lake. Also, the biome is taken into account. Like Sosan Valley is definitely the best biome for strays, and Crimson is definitely the worst. I think it was Never Wastes biome there, which is like pretty good. So I just decided to play for it, knowing he would probably play for it too.
Okay, no, interesting. Interestingly, though, he didn't actually play for strays, which is, I think, where he kind of lost potentially a little bit of time on that last seed. I do also want to take you all the way back to seed one, if you can remember, obviously after the chaos that we had. But you, before FEINBERG died in the fortress, he was able to make up the time for you, because you were kind of struggling a little bit with finding the last chest for the obsidian. So I was just kind of wondering, was it a case of did you not see the chest, or did you kind of check in a different direction? Because we were trying to figure out kind of where you kind of may have missed where the last kind of 5 obby was.
To be honest, I was kind of in my head about that from the game yesterday against Beef Salad, because I know I missed an obby chest there, and it kind of was in the back of my mind the entire time while I was looking for it. So I kind of just had a blind spot.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
no, interesting. Yeah, no, it does make sense. I'm done with my questions. I don't know, Corey, if you've got any more.
Yeah, I mean, I want to hear your thought as this obviously incredibly high level player. This next match coming up, you're a finalist. You've won at least $1,500, so congrats on that. You have the chance to go up against Aquacord or Infume. Any predictions? I think a lot of people probably are thinking that it's going to be Infume, just because you two have been so high on the leaderboard for I think like the last 3 seasons now, and kind of finally seeing that in the grand finals would be crazy. But I'm curious your thoughts on that matchup. Any thoughts you have on the players or their play styles, and kind of what you're expecting to come out of that and who you're going to play.
Um, Well, Infume is definitely the better player on the ladder, but I feel like Aquacord has really proven himself this playoffs to be really good at managing pressure and playing well in tournaments. So I don't know. I think I would rather play Infume, but Aquacord is definitely no slouch. Like he's definitely a very scary opponent too.
No, makes a lot of sense. I mean, thank you so much. I don't want to take up any more of your time. You get to enjoy the next 2 games and then get ready for the grand finals. So enjoy it, and maybe we'll talk to you again after grand finals. But thank you so much, EDCR, and congrats again on the win.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, WEDCR seemed really happy. I found what he said pretty interesting, Rose. He said he'd rather play Infume. That's kind of crazy,
Yeah.
no?
I it's a really it's an interesting kind of one to want to play, but then maybe, I guess, number 1 seed, number 2 seed, but Aquacord's been scary. We've seen him
I would not want
reverse
to play
sweep.
Aquacord. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen him reverse sweep Dougal and Mungie. He's beaten Infume at the LAN. He's a really, really good player. I mean, everyone is a very, very good player in playoffs, but I think the way that Aquacord has played in this tournament, I would hesitate if I was EDCR. I think for
Yeah.
him, I think maybe Infume is the easier option.
It's going to be crazy. I mean, we're super excited to watch that match, but it won't be the 2 of us. We are going to be going on a hiatus. You'll see Rose and I in the grand finals. And when we come back from this quick break, we're going to have Nerdy and Parker take you for the second semifinal match of the day, which is Infume and Aquacord. Do not go anywhere.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Season 10 finals. Excuse me, semifinals. Sorry, I had a little distraction there for a second. I had the stream on in the background, so I just heard myself with like a 3-second delay. That's very unprofessional. I apologize to everybody, but we are back here. So excited for the semifinals. We've got up first for our games that we're commentating together, Infume versus Aquacord. How are you feeling about this game, Parker? What are your thoughts?
I mean, good. I really like both storylines here. I'm excited to see Infume in the final day. I'm very happy to see EDCR already secured in that final spot. But I think Aquacor's just kind of like, he's just getting the work done, Nerdy. He's winning. He's reverse sweeping. If we have another reverse sweep here, I'm actually going to lose it. Aquacord has been like really showing himself, proving himself to be one of these top players. And this is Infume's like real good shot at winning the whole thing. And so I think it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to watch some Minecraft.
No, I fully agree. I mean, I feel like the Aquacord double reverse sweep is not getting enough cover. I feel like I'm not seeing enough people talk about that. That's crazy. I mean, how often do we even see reverse sweeps in general? And Aquacord did 2 in a row. So I feel like that is ridiculous. Also, doing it against 2 very good players, like where he was arguably, could have been seen as not the favorite to win the match. I don't know. I just think taking out Dugal and Big Monkey is just like, that is an impressive on its own, but reverse sweeping both of them, very impressive stuff. Of course, also a bit of a rematch, Parker, from the LAN, where we saw Aquacord take the win. Again, maybe some people were seeing him as sort of the underdog in that situation. So I feel like Aquacord in general, just a player that you really cannot underestimate and has proved time and time again that he has the ability to take a win, even if some people might doubt him. You know what I mean? So I definitely think this is going to be a great matchup. It's going to be exciting to see either of these players progress into the grand finals. And then, of course, after this, we have the 3rd place match, which we will also be commentating, me and you, Parker. So, I mean, at least even if, a player doesn't take even if a player does not take a win in this match, if I can get my words out there, we will see them shortly in just a few minutes afterwards to get the 3rd place match. So I'm excited for that. I'm also looking forward to looking at the feedback form, which we've gotten pinned in chat. So make sure you take a look at that. If you have any feedback, I'm definitely going to go through. I know that the ranked team in general is going to read through all that feedback and make sure playoffs improves time and time again from here on out. So definitely, if you could do that, I think we fixed it. So you don't need to put like a bunch of feedback. I think at first it was like a bunch of required questions or something like that. And so that's been fixed. So now you can just put in as much feedback as you'd like. We'll go through all that. It'll be great. But yeah, I think with that being said, I think we should be ready for our player spotlights. So let's get right into that.
Beautiful, beautiful. So many stats to look at here. I mean, 44-18, Nerdy. That's a little bit scary if you're an Aquacord fan. I mean, you've won 18 times, but 44 losses against Infume, that's a little bit scary. I mean, to be quite frank, Infume has some of the scariest stats all over, like 904 average time. Is that the best average? It might be the best or the second best average we'll like see. And it's a little bit scary if you're an Aquacord fan looking at all of these.
No, 100%. I mean, Infume stats are absolutely nuts for season 11 as well, maintaining that those crazy stats. And so it's definitely not like this is Infume's game. I think like a way that I've heard Infume's gameplay described a lot, and sometimes how I feel watching, and I've watched a lot of Infume, commentate over a lot of Infume games, and it does sometimes just feel like you just sort of blink your eyes, you open, and then suddenly Infume's ahead. Like where was the timestamp? I didn't see the timestamp. Where was the time? What did he do? I feel like there's some players that are like Loki, for example, that will just go for some crazy play, some crazy zero, some ridiculous boat clutch or something, and you're just like, it's like, wow, that was incredible, and you can see the timestamp. It makes sense. But with Infume, sometimes it genuinely is like you look away for a second, and then suddenly, boom, magically he is far ahead, and that's just Infume's game. But again, I do want to stress the fact that Aquacord did beat Infume in a tournament, right? And so they're like, despite the fact that might be 26 games behind in their record, which is a lot. Like that's very significant statistically. But I mean, at the end of the day, these 5 games, if we even have 5 games, are all that matter, right? So we'll have to see how this pans out. Definitely, I think Infume is favored to win this one, but I do not want to count Aquacord out after the back-to-back reverse sweeps. And I think we'll get into the seed picks here shortly. But yeah, off the bat, I think it's fair to say that Aquacord maybe a bit of an underdog, but certainly able to take a win here. And I do not.
That's why I like watching these things.
Him.
You know, you can never predict what happens. I don't think many of us would have predicted the amount of deaths that happened in just the last matchup, and it really just comes down to these handful of seeds, and that's what makes it so exciting. You know, it's not a matter of, oh my gosh, who has the best stats, who's better on average. It's who's better on the day in these next couple of minutes, who's going to make the mistakes, who's going to make the better plays, and I think we're going to see some really high quality gameplay.
Yeah, 100%. I am curious to see what the seed picks are. What are your predictions early on here? I know you've been. I have spoiled it for myself. I'm sorry, Parker. I have spoiled it.
Oh, okay.
Infume's pick is up first. What do you think?
So Infume's picking, right? He's the higher seed. I mean, like, I think it's just got to be Desert Temple. It's worked for him in the past. I see no reason why he wouldn't like stop that trend, so I'll just say Desert Temple.
Okay, well, we'll have to see. I think we'll get into that screen here shortly. I have seen it, and you are right. Okay, I think, admittedly, this one, I as much as I love crediting you, Parker, this one I think is it's not super surprising. Yeah, not necessarily super surprising. We know that Infume likes to pick the Desert Temple first. I think that makes sense. Easily one of, if not his strongest overworld compared to everybody else. And I think that will go a long way in giving him just a little bit of an advantage, both in the overworld, of course, but also we've seen Infume very often be able to sort of take advantage of that low food situation and just handle it. Not necessarily like it being faster, obviously, than having food. Food is better than not having food, but all that matters is the comparison to the opponent. So you just need to handle the low food situation better than your opponent. And I think Infume a lot of times just is very good at not taking damage, very good at maximizing every little hunger notch, every single heart to his advantage in order to go as quickly as possible. So I'm very excited to watch this one. I think we will get into the game here shortly, but I think the Desert Temple pick there, Parker, it makes sense.
Yeah, I think it totally makes sense. Interesting, in my head, Aquacord also, I feel like he kind of is good at... Aquacord just feels like a bit of a scrappy player. Maybe it's the fact that he's been reverse sweeping and like just holding on like by the very edge, but I think Aquacord's also going to be dealing with these low food seeds very well. So I don't know if we're going to see as much as an advantage to Infume. As for example, in our first matchup that we saw with Infume and HDMI cables, I think Aquacord is going to be a lot better matchup, and so that's why I'm even more amped for this one.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I definitely think that I'm going to say my early prediction here. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Oh man, what I want, if I could script this, I do want an Aquacord reverse sweep.
Really?
You know
okay.
What?
I mean, that would
I'm
be
gonna predict that.
3 reverse sweeps in a row.
I'm gonna predict
I respect it. I respect the pick. Yeah.
I know that's like so unlikely, and it's a very specific order of events. Like, not only do you have to get the scoreline right, but you have to get the exact order of the wins right for all 5 games. So, I mean, what is that? Like in my head, it's like a 1 in 32 at least. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. And so I'm gonna say the Aquacord reverse sweep is what we're gonna get. It's gonna be fantastic, Parker. What about you? What do you think?
I mean, if yours comes true, you're just gonna look like an absolute genius. I think Infume is gonna win this one 3-1. That's probably a basic pick, but I mean, this is what I have on my pick'ems. You know, I have Infume and EDCR in the finals. I think it would be like poetic to have both of these semifinals that sort of like mirror each other, a 3-1. So that's what I'm going for.
Okay. No, that is fair as well. That last game between those two was very fun to watch. So I'm not going to complain if we get another 3-1. I mean, I feel like obviously game 5s are fun, but I think the main thing I like is just at least going to a game 4, right? Making it feel like a little bit close. is always good. But yeah, I mean,
Okay, I'm back.
Greedy here,
Dude, I swear I was gone for so long.
I would love to see that.
So
That would
delayed.
be-
It's okay
I mean,
though.
From
At least I'm
either
back.
side, it would be crazy. But especially from Aquacord, 3 reverse sweeps in a row would be a legendary moment. I mean, 2
Bro,
is
one
already
game
legendary,
over and we're
but
30
the 3
minutes
would
off
just be crazy.
schedule. Happens.
It would be crazy. It'd be the defining moment of this playoffs for sure if it happened. So,
Rosa, thanks for the
I mean,
prime.
only time will tell. I think there's a good shot of it. It would be crazy.
And yes, I am looking forward as well. I know, yeah, because we're gonna be commentating the match after this one. So the good thing is, even the player that loses will still get to commentate and see what they have to offer in their 3rd place match going against FEINBERG. And then, of course, the winner of this will go against EDCR in the final. So I'm very, very excited to watch that
Temple
as
Seed.
well. But here we are, Parker. We're in the temple. And let's see what this temple has to offer us. I didn't see too much in the overworld there outside of the temple, but we'll have to take a look.
I mean, there's the Shattered Savanna biome, so we have some interesting terrain, but it might make it a little bit more difficult to spot like some lava pools. We have no flint.
Already a small lead for Infume. There's a 1 second delay on Aquacord, so that could matter. Oh, okay, that was a bit sloppy.
And Infume looks like
what is the string on accident? Infume already just like a small time save though. Like he's just so clean with this. Good movement
clearing
as
out
well.
some of the stuff from his inventory on
like,
his
so
way
far,
to
so
these
good for
trees.
Infume.
Now going to be looking.
I like this.
around
He
for
sees
some,
gravel at the
you know,
very
some-
bottom, but he's
some
looking for
flint
some that are
maybe,
higher, I
perhaps, in
think.
this
Spots the
little-
lava pool. I don't know if Infume did because he's
Infume
going
has
to
a
the
lava pool,
right
but it's
of this
really
ravine
far. Are they
here.
playing different
Yeah,
lava
that's a
pools?
good point.
I'm watching
I mean,
Aquacord's position.
I think I like
here
Infume
better.
because there's a
There's lot of
river.
mountains,
I like the river is
but
so
with the
close. I think I
ravine,
like
there's some-
Aquacords.
Some gravel in some of this terrain here. That's gonna be
Aquacord
easy,
is
and
looking
it's
for
just
gravel,
gonna
but
be
just
Is that
can't
it
see
right
anything.
there?
Infume's
I'm not
lava
sure.
pool is far, but it's
I
not
don't think so, but
bad.
look at this Infume
Because
going
of like
entirely
because of
different
how
direction
close
here.
the river is. They're
And
playing
getting
differently, but
flint along
Aquacord
the
has
way.
he's forcing this
So
gravel, but
Aquacord
it's
has
so
to go
far.
up
I think
here
honestly
to get the
Infume's is
gravel
better.
on this.
Or
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Infume forcing
it's
more
gonna be
wood,
interesting.
really?
I mean,
He
just
honestly doesn't even need to force
entirely
this,
different
no?
overworlds from
Or did
these
he
two
lose
runners.
wood? What
I
happened?
think
Did he blow up
Aquacord
his
is
wood on
ahead,
accident?
but it's very, very interesting. I don't know.
Did
I
Infume
mean,
blow
I'm
up his
honestly
wood? Why
not
is he getting another
entirely
tree?
sure between the two, and so we now see both runners.
Infume's
getting
like
all their
honestly
crafts
still
off,
ahead though.
and
Like they
able
both
to
have like
maybe a little
their
bit of a
stuff now, but
misstep there
Aquacord's
from
like
Aquacord
gravel is
taking
so out of
nuggets,
the
but
way, and Infume's like
still, it's
already
gonna be
here.
a couple
Infume's line just
seconds
ended up being way
behind
better. This gravel
Aquacord.
is way too out of the way.
Yeah,
I
it's
would have
true.
just
Yeah,
done
it's
wood
true.
light if I was
Infume got a
Aquacord, to be
Close here
honest.
already.
This is
Infume's
not a
actually
worthy
starting this
investment.
lava pool slightly faster. Was not expecting that. But
I mean, it is
have
really
to fight
close.
all the way
Honestly,
up
they're
to
entering like
that.
around the
There's a
same
lot of
time.
left.
Just because of the fact,
But
oh
I
my
mean,
god,
Infume
kind of sloppy
flipped
by
the
Infume.
players.
They're entering around the same
Man,
time
this
still,
is
just because
close.
Aquacord
This
is delayed.
close.
But Aquacord like a
Yeah,
second
it's
ahead or
funny.
something.
The same
Entirely
second enter time.
Yeah,
Both of them have
exactly.
advances
Totally
off, so
different
this is actually kind of
overworld
interesting.
plays, and they are
Weird
entirely
terrain
neck to neck.
though, it's just fully
So
buried.
very interesting to see some micro mistakes. there from
This
both
is
runners,
weird.
I
I mean,
noticed in
Aquacord
that
finds the
overworld,
terrain by the looks of it.
overall,
Bastion? You see the Bastion, no?
both
That's
runners
Bastion.
playing
The
their
fuck are you doing?
individual
You see the Bastion, no?
of the
Or is that Basalt?
sea
That's just
very
Basalt, never
well.
mind.
And
I thought the Basalt was the Bastion,
now
that's my bad.
trying to find some terrain to this Bastion again. I think Infu might be a
They're
little
just
bit
both out
ahead
in the
here.
open terrain now, so it's
We'll
fine.
have to see if the Bastion will become visible soon. Not the best. Now
I like
the-
this Infume
not the
terrain, you're
best
just like
place, but
going
what's
up
the-
so
look at
early,
this,
yeah.
another what's
Infume's just like pretty far ahead on this
We've got
terrain.
a
Like they
lot
were
of
equal in,
blocks,
and
though.
Infume I think is a
Infume,
bit
I
ahead
think, is
now.
handling this terrain really well.
I mean,
like,
Awkward's going up
getting
as well. Like they're
elevation
both getting up.
early, finding that
Good.
ravine, that like secret tunnel, honestly, a little bit faster than Aquacord. And now just on top of this flat terrain, we have the Chalice spotted. It's going to be a bridge bastion. The second half of this terrain is really nice, but we don't see the fort just yet. So I'll be curious to see how difficult it is getting there. But Infume, just a little bit ahead so far.
Good spot for
A
Infume.
little
He
bit
does
ahead,
gold.
but
He has gold pick as
importantly is
well.
on
Food is a
3
bit
hearts
scary,
starting this
but
route,
like
and
there's no
low
Hoglin,
food
so it should be
seed,
fine.
It's like not the
Like
best
you should just eat
situation,
just to be safe.
compared to
There's a
Aquacord
Hoglin here, but it's
on,
tough. You should honestly overlap
7
killing
and a
this.
half hearts,
No
so, I mean,
gapple.
that is
Infume's just like playing so
already
clean right
a
now.
little bit of something that
Like
maybe could
Aquacord
go in
is just
Aquacor's
losing time
favor
in the
if
micro here.
Piglet
The nice thing
gets
about
Infume
like
here. There are
Infume
some
just
Piglets
has
right
such
this
clean
way,
ordering
so it could be a little bit
that he's
awkward
just
for
saving
Infume,
time
but
off it.
Gonna be doing
His ordering is
the
so much better than
DK route, and I
Aquacord's.
mean it's looking good.
And
overall
Aquacord might die.
for Infume, as you
Like this
mentioned,
is fine,
and
but that
actually
baby
now
Hoglin
Aquacord
just
takes a lot of
completely
damage.
ruins everything.
So now it's looking
Like
really good. for
Aquacord was
Infume.
already kind of behind.
Yeah, it looks like he might
I
be
mean,
fighting
this
a
is just
hog
really
runner.
But it's just
bad
like he was already kind of behind. This is just even worse for Aquacord now. He doesn't even have the chance to overlap killing the Hoglin. Infume's just getting these extra like stray terrain pigs. Everything for Infume is so much better. Infume could die though. Wait, what the fuck is happening to Infume?
I don't know though.
He lost the gold block. Like
It's so scary.
it was fine, but he took that damage. If he dies, it's really bad. But as long as he doesn't, it's fine. Yo, oh my god.
You really need to make sure that you stay away from.
Like, oh my god, dude, he's so lucky he healed. He actually got saved. He healed like he was a tick away from dying. He was genuinely a tick away from dying. He like healed the exact tick he got hit.
Just wants to heal up now. We don't have
like that was just sloppy by Infume. He's playing this ordering so well. Like his ordering is really nice. He got extra picks as well from the terrain. But like that was just a bit of a scare. He should just be good though still. I wanted to kill the Hoglin. I would have liked to see him kill the Hoglin instead, I think. He's basically done though. An issue is just the health situation.
Aquacord, on the other hand,
this health situation is just not good. Aquacord is getting a Pearl Hang, but Infume's just out. Infume might lose a bit of time to just being forced to wait. He just needs to eat. I mean, he can bow down, it's fine. Like, he's overlapping it, so it's not too bad. But Infume really lost a lot of his lead here. He's still in the lead, obviously, so...
Scaring us quite a
like,
bit.
I would rather be in Infume's position, but...
Is only on 2.5 hearts,
like, it's just not...
So
he did not play this perfectly.
Scary fortress.
Aquacord is keeping it close.
Spawn on him or anything
but
like that. We see
just, like,
Aquacord trailing a few seconds behind is more healthy, but Infume is, if he can maintain this lead, is looking quite good. And now
yeah, Aquacord like
the first
in spawner now. Infume with a few strays as well.
At this point. And
it's like close, but Infume is just like pretty solidly
waiting
ahead.
At the spawner, which is always good to see. Gonna be actually looking at a
and Aquacord also lost the blaze, like yeah.
And we expect loses one blaze though, hits it a little bit far away, so it's gonna be
the biggest issue for Infume is just the food, but it's an Infume or issue that's shared by Aquacord, so it's not really anything like
they're both at the second
deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So no difference there, but they're very similar pace now, Nerdy.
For sure, yeah. Both runners using the TNT, getting their blaze situation situated, and we now see Aquacord.
This is a bit annoying for Aquacord. I would probably load the 2RD here just so because these blazes are just going to be annoying. They're just going to start shooting at him. Also, he has to watch his wither, no? Yeah, okay, good awareness by Aquacord.
We now can see what looks to be...
Infume was just in such a commanding position here. This terrain looks really open. It's like, Aquacord does not have much time to save here. On a seed like this, where it's so linear, he needs a mistake from Infume to catch his pace, I believe.
Now...
Okay, well that might be it. He lost the rod. Infume lost the rod. Aquacord lost the same fucking rod. Okay, so he had a chance and he just fumbled it. Okay.
So
I didn't see that.
So it doesn't matter.
And they're blinding at the same time. I mean, this match is just so neck and neck. Infume, one more rod to his name, so
like Infume was making a few mistakes. He's giving chances for Aquacord to get back in the game, but Aquacord is just making more mistakes.
Measurement off here? Yes, he is.
I like this for Infume as well, just getting the food, especially when there's no food here. Using the lava bucket is just better as well. The lava bucket is so much better. You could overlap killing the pig here if you were Infume. Surprised he's not. Like you just fucking. I mean, he is enough, I guess.
Makes sense, Nerdy. It's a far travel.
Infume is just ahead though.
Stronghold, and we might have bad rates. We might be here for a little bit.
Yeah, just needs
I think I'd maybe like Aquacord terrain a bit more. He's going lower. It depends on the distance.
Maybe 4 more rods for Aquacord. So Infume now just going to be killing off these blazes and hopefully able to.
I just don't like Aquacord is really struggling with these blazes. He's dealing with these blazes not well.
Blazes not being kind on this seed, unfortunately slowing down these runners.
I mean, same amount of rods. Infume's ahead on cycles and ahead on blaze kills by 3. He's just ahead on a full cycle.
It is always good to see.
And dealing with a skeleton here. A little bit tricky. I mean,
Infume out? Yeah, Infume just ahead up by a full cycle.
Out now.
I like, okay, yeah, it's like up and over on this terrain.
For an extra cycle. Yeah, he's still just he's 2 rods behind, Nerdy.
That terrain's a bit weird. If Aquacord finds good terrain, he can save a lot of time. Both of them have a lot of gold picks, which is good.
I think Infume also does. Gonna be
like, Infume's a bit too high here. I would probably go down first before digging.
Hurling. I like this tunnel.
This could be good for Aquacord. Yeah, Infume digging down now is good. Yeah. Like, you should have dug down earlier, but this is fine.
Is this gonna be?
Aquacord's forcing terrain, and it looks decent, but I think it's with gold picks. Like Infume is not that far behind.
Infume just digging through the netherrack.
Oh wait, I mean Aquacord might still be ahead. He has the gold picks though. It's gonna be close. They're like Aquacord's almost on it. Like Aquacord saved a lot of time.
Looks like Infume is digging
they're close. I think
it's gonna be close, but Infume's still a bit ahead.
So much better taking the bottom.
This terrain was much better, but it's not enough.
Infume is in first though.
I mean, oh my god, Aquacord might get to skip death reset though.
Infume gets a spike.
Spike, you just gotta send it ASAP. You gotta send it ASAP. To beat Infume, you gotta send it ASAP. You don't have to death reset Aquacord. This is your chance. Oh my god, wait, Infume missed it. It's in that 4-way. Wait, you can see it from the 4-way. Infume passed it and missed it, no? I swear Infume saw that and missed it. He just passed it.
Here. Much faster now from Aquacord. Infume
I mean,
still trying to find the portal room. We'll have to see if Aquacord
yeah,
it's
in this 4-way, no? I actually don't know where Aquacord saw it. I thought Infume saw it. Did Aquacord leave on 5 rods? What the fuck? Bro, nah. I don't know if I like that play. He's using his magic too early, bro. He's been saving up his magic for these reverse sweeps, and he's using like, yo, don't +1 that. Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? How did that 2+2? That was wait, what the fuck was that? Was that 2 bed +2? Like not even 2. That was like 3 + 1. What the fuck was that? Why did he +1 that? That was so risky. Like what is he doing, bro? He's using his like witchcraft too early. I don't know if I like this play by Aquacord.
The other portal here, and
he's been using his witchcraft to pull off these insane reverse sweeps. Oh my god! Wait, Infume hit the star. It was on the 5-way. Infume hit. Wait, what the fuck? Infume didn't look down the 5-way in front of him. He literally hit the 5-way.
I think he'll prefer that.
He didn't hit starter. He spawned next to the portal room and he didn't see it. That's such a fumble.
Now, maybe the first 2 days he was.
Wait, what the fuck, bro? Aquacord has witchcraft and hypnosis now. It's not different strongholds. It's the same stronghold. I'm like 90% sure it's the same stronghold. They were going the same way, and there was pause for both of them.
Right, staying in that like a lava lake, and it just paid off so well.
It was the same stronghold. That's so tilting for Infume.
Really,
I mean, Infume's form has been good. I'm actually kind of worried now.
I'm seeing some chat messages. I'm not sure. I didn't notice this, but maybe Aquacord sent it.
It's scary for Infume because I mean the thing is you never you never like fully forget the past.
If that's true,
it's scary for Infume because he lost 3-0 last time in finals or in semifinals, and like you always just mentally get the echoes of the past. So I'm kind of worried for Infume. I like hopefully his mental's fine, but that is a very brutal mental mistake because you had that game in the bag. It's just such an unfortunate mistake, but like you just have a lapse of concentration and it just completely fucks your game.
Anything like this, we're starting to see more metagaming and more risky plays, which. It certainly
I like the Aquacord sending 5 rods though. Yeah, he knew Infume was ahead. He needed something to save the pace. It's risky as fuck, but like that honestly could have made the difference. I don't hate that play. It's risky, but like
hey, it's exciting, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And Aquacord takes the first game.
Was that on purpose? So I don't know. It depends on if you have blazes still.
I mean, I think the logic.
He lost the rods. He sent the 2-eye. That makes sense, but I guess he didn't know that Infume also lost the rod.
I'll get a little bit frisky with my picks. I think he'll go Ruin Portal here. I think he'll go a little bit.
We're gonna see a Ruin Portal.
He's had the world record before. Yeah. This might be the end of my streak, nerd. I think I've gotten the last like.
I mean, Aquacord is in uncharted waters right now. Every seed he's played, he's reverse swept. So right now, Aquacord is in uncharted waters.
Ended, Parker. It was a good run. That was a good streak that you had going there. But unfortunately, it does end now. And yeah, so the village pick there.
Dude, Aquacord winning. If Aquacord wins playoffs, I don't want to get ahead of myself, obviously. But like hypothetically, if Aquacord wins playoffs, would he be like would this be like the longest odds of winning a playoff? Like he's like it would be the second time someone's won from LCQ, I think. But it would probably be like the longest odds. Like the biggest underdog run, yeah.
And that was very cool to see. So
because I'm like, yeah, because even like
and then your prediction is
the season that I was 16th seed, like that, I probably still had better odds. Or like I was probably more of a favorite than Aquacord is.
Sort of like, the seed types that he's known for. Even if he loses the seed, I guess
I was a fake 16th seed. Aquacord is like Aquacord. I feel like is a fake 13th seed, but like he like the seeding is more accurate.
Talking about momentum last time we interviewed him, saying he just had some good sessions before this playoff, so I mean, he's looking really good. We'll see if he can pull off another win.
Was Perfy a favorite?
And right off the bat,
He was
there
up
are some
there.
differences here. We see
He was like what,
Aquacord
5th seed?
going for just
He was
the
definitely up
tree while
there,
Infium goes
but he
for the
wasn't like
blacksmith
the favorite
first.
was
There's
probably
two blacksmiths here
Ral.
in this
It was
desert
probably like
village,
Ral,
and we see Aquacord
Loki,
just
Duga,
grab the 2 logs to start.
and then
So
Perfy 4th
interesting
or
to
something.
see immediate.
But I don't even
differences in the two
remember. It was
runners.
so
I'm
long
curious
ago.
how much different they'll play the rest of the
But
season.
the thing is,
Infium
Loki
getting
lost
some dead bushes to grab a
Loki
few extra
lost,
sticks, and also
or
gonna
he
grab a
like
bed
got
and
an
actually
injured
craft
finger.
at this crafting table. So yeah, just like totally different plays from these 2 runners.
I mean, we've both got shears here. I like the play from that.
Was I a favorite in season 8? No, I've never been a favorite at any of the playoffs I've played. Probably. Like I've never been the main favorite. Season 8, I was like, season 8, that was the season I played 70 games, bro. I was not the favorite. What is happening to Aquacord? He's just like, he just built it on weird terrain. Yeah, he's just like dealing with this kind of poorly.
First, we're probably gonna have to stop at the trees.
Season 9?
I see fire in the distance, but I haven't.
What
seen
even
it
happened
yet. We
season
have
9?
Some water, some river.
No, I
and
wasn't the
some terrain
favorite
around
season
us,
9.
but I don't
It was
know
probably
if
Infium
players gonna
EDCR.
be getting easy flint. There is a river here, so we're
Season
seeing
10,
some
no.
light.
Infium
Aquacord
EDCR.
going for another bed. We've seen him do a lot of beds in this playoffs and stealing this crafting table before presumably going to his tree.
No, like objective, like
yeah, and another thing
like
I'd like to point
like
out
if
here
you're
is we see that
gambling
Aquacord
odds,
gets
it's
15
like
bread and
I don't know,
whereas
like if
Infium
you're
only has 6
gambling
and a couple of apples,
and like
so
using objective
definitely
math,
interesting
I'm not
to
the
see. I mean, once
favorite.
again, Infium just very confident on those low food situations, not grabbing any extra hay bales, just relying on the chest loot from the village. Now we see Infium is a bit ahead here, going to be entering the nether.
I'm not LARPing, I'm being serious.
And Aquacord just mining.
Like gambling odds wise, like the favorite was probably like Infium or EDCR.
Plays just added
also,
up
I was not paying attention to the seed. Infium was just
the
gapping on this
decent
village.
amount of time save as we have a 210 enter from him into this nether. Let's see what it has to offer. We're going to be trying to get the direction.
Yes, but the
here.
Pick'em site is not like
where we need to
the
go through
Pick'em
this
site
terrain.
is not like
pretty open terrain.
as
very
accurate
similar
as
to
like
some of the other
gambling
seeds we've
odds, you
seen
know.
so far,
Like I
but
feel like the
action
Pick'ems
is
is
not
more
in
like
sight yet, so maybe
it's
I
like
spoke a little too
it's
soon.
like sometimes democracy isn't right. You know,
I mean, the train is
sometimes
working out.
democracy gets things
We'll
wrong.
see if Aquacord does the same thing. It looks like he might just be going straight into digging. I'm not sure if I like this from Aquacord here. This might be really bad as Infium is
I
gonna
was
be
not the
entering
favorite. Like
treasure here.
mathematically,
Also
I should not
probably
be
gonna
the
getting
favorite
more
for
visibility
playoffs.
in like areas that the fort could be. Struggling a little bit with these piglins, but doesn't take a hit, having some really good movement. And Aquacord's still just trying to get sprinting in his boat here. I mean, Aquacord's out now, though, but he's just going to be so much lower. And because it is a treasure bastion, we're going to have to be going back up anyways.
True.
And
Yeah.
so, unless this terrain really pays off well,
Go to Fine's chat and people there will say Fine's the favorite, you know? It's like sampling bias. It's just sampling bias right now. By the way, the seed is low-key kind of over. Like, it's 3 minutes in, but Infium saves so much time on this.
Does Gloater? I don't think Infium does, but I'm pretty sure I just.
I'm pretty sure you just saw the forest, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so some pretty interesting stuff there.
The thing is,
right
like,
off the bat.
Aquacor's just so far behind right now. And Infium's been playing
leads
so
to a
well for the
lot
most
of
part.
time
He just
save
needs
for
like
Infium. I mean, Infium is significantly
he just needs a big
ahead at this
fumble
point, I would say.
for
Is
Aquacord
basically
to
mining
like come back
the
on the
last
seed.
gold blocks while Aquacord is just basically starting the route. So yeah, I mean, all those little small things seem to be have added up. Aquacord is, you know, totally alive and is not too far behind as far as, you know, could come back, not like a death or something, but definitely going to need something significant from Infium. Maybe a slow stronghold, maybe, you know, some issues finding the fort or something like that in order to come back from this one. So we'll have to see. Infium checking the trades now.
Infium's so
Looking
chill.
pretty good there. I
Like, this
see
is honestly
pretty
great
much
for the
everything you
mental.
could
Like, he had that
ask for.
unfortunate seed last time where he
And
lost to
now
just
maybe
not
wants to
seeing
get
the
one
portal
more
room.
fire res
But now he's just so far
before
ahead, and it's like
taking
not
a
even
look
close.
around
Like, he's
for the
out now
fortress.
as
There it
Aquacord
is.
has even like
See the fortress behind the treasure
created all
now
the gold
going to be
blocks.
purling up.
Like Infium
on
probably
top
30
of
seconds
this.
ahead, maybe even
See
more. I would say
where the
around 30
spawner
seconds.
is at this point. But yeah, pretty significant lead from Infium here. And Aquacord just, you know, sort of finishing up the route.
I mean,
as
Infume, like,
Infume is
there is a
looking
chance if this
for
ends up
the
opening up,
spawn,
Infume
and
could have forced
here we
this
go,
open
finally
terrain
out
a
of the
bit
bat.
more. I'd say, like, it
Fortress.
opens up a bit here.
Finally gets to
Aquacord
maybe
could
that's a little
save
bit
time
safe.
here, gives a
Aquacord could
chance.
Take. I mean, Infume did some.
Is this a
weird
pearl hang?
pearl
Oh, do you see
hanging,
both
doing
spawners?
some pearl
Or is he
hanging. I
doing
think I like
stray
this
and then
play, able
spawner?
to get one
I like this
stray
play.
here, maybe no, 3 strays.
3 strays,
here,
yeah.
So even more
Like,
significant.
Aquacord's out now, I think.
Aquacord now.
If he
maybe
forces
setting
open
up
terrain, this
pearl
could be
hang the same
good.
way the
But
Infume did.
Infume is
No,
just so
he's
chilling.
leaving.
No spawner
But
there.
even so,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be really difficult. I
is this
think
open terrain for
the
Aquacord, or is he
line
just going
Aquacord
bad
here
side?
is maybe
Same terrain as
Infume to take
Infume.
lots
If he
of
goes around the
damage.
right here, it's
Aquacord
good.
has
Now
more
he's just
health.
going
He
in.
also has the ability to
Yeah,
craft
Infume's
gold
just in a
apples.
commanding lead here. Infume
Infume
has
a
a
little
really
bit
good
of
spot.
difficulty with this blaze
Does
spawner.
Aquacord know how to
It's
nav a
so
fort? Okay,
punishing.
he knows.
He's at the blaze spawner, going to be able to set up his blaze bedding. The whole time, Aquacord lost in the bad part. Now in the good part, doesn't have those same strays that Infume did. So maybe getting to the
Aquacord
spawner
is
a
looking
little
around,
bit
but he's struggling to
faster.
find it as well.
Seems a
Infume's
bit
just so
confused on where
solidly
to
ahead right
go.
now.
I
Nothing
don't
there,
think Infume
yeah.
went this way, and this hallway doesn't look good.
Like, Aquacord had a
This
chance
is
here. If he was
giving
able to somehow
more
find
damage to Infume.
the spawner ASAP, it would have been good.
Exactly, that's
But
exactly right.
just too
Is
little,
this
too
a
late.
spawner right here? Yes,
Infume's
it
just so far
is.
ahead.
So Infume now with, yeah, as you mentioned, pretty significant lead. It seems like every split just saving time on Aquacord on this one. Maybe not Aquacord's seed. The seed pick seems to have helped out with, I mean, that,
Like,
I feel
Aquacord
the
is
early
close
lead
enough
in
where
the
with
village
something
has just
crazy,
carried over,
Aquacord can
and
still win.
Not only that,
But you never know.
Just the terrain nav and whatnot from Infume has been fantastic this seed, making it very hard to
You could send the 2-eye again. That is
But
true.
now he's having to measure a second eye here. Unfortunately,
Nah,
the
but you probably get
first one,
6
so
on
you
this
don't need to
cycle.
pick
There's
up
4
that first
blazes
one.
here. And the thing is, Infume's still just
And-
ahead.
12 eyes.
He needs to, like, if he sets 5 eyes, he still needs to
I mean,
measure,
he's not
like,
pre-crafted
Aquacord is
yet,
just really solidly
but
behind.
you can do that in
Yeah.
just a variety of spots.
Like,
We're seeing
around,
the
maybe even
meta
more than 30
almost,
seconds at this point.
shifting
Infume's been
to
playing this really
pre-crafting
solidly.
later on the run and really forcing early blinds and being a lot more dynamic with where you
Yeah,
place
Infume
that.
on it.
But Infume probably going to be on courts here in just a second, building his portal. It messes up a little bit with the obsidian placement, but it just has so much and it doesn't matter. Both players making a portal at the same time, but one is just so much further ahead. Let's see what the spikes are like here.
Yeah, just a full split. And Infume does look, I mean, I was going to say that right side looks good. We'll have to see exactly where Infume wants to go here, but
The spike was good.
even
He
if
hears it,
Infume
yeah, he
messes
hears
up
it.
the nav here, and it looks like, yeah, it does hear it. So this is
I'd be
just,
surprised if it
again,
was
just
this
very fast
deep,
split from
but
Infume.
it is.
This is so chill.
Yeah, he's going to be entering end tier any second now. Does his pre-crafting...
Like, Aquacord's close enough where maybe if it's, like, impossible zero, he can win. But it's, like, it's just so rare. It's so rare for that to happen.
Infume comfortably hit.
Oh my god, wait, if
any
Aquacord
zero.
left on
This is
5,
a
he would have
3 or
hit. There was
4
no
eye.
reason to when you have that
Looks
many
like it was
blazes.
open
and
eye
you could.
curling.
Yeah, this is so chill.
It's a
And
front
let's see
dragon.
what we've got here.
Looks like
Easiest zero
T94.
ever.
I mean, this is just
94.
a really nice classic zero. This is going to be a textbook setup from Infume here. Maybe even see a 2+2 with the arrow. Let's see him go for it. Just a single shot. Dragon's a little bit lower than you'd like for me.
Thanks, Fair. Thanks for the 2 months.
So it can be a 3 rotation zero here. Really comfy, really safe. And he's going to be
Clean
taking
by
17,
Infume.
30. It's gonna be tied up. 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, great stuff from Infume, preventing any reverse sweeps. We have a 1-1 game here, Parker, off the bat. I mean, hey, I can't complain. That's great.
Aquacord kind of lost his seed before it even began. Like, the overworld and this early nether terrain, everything was so much better for Infume. Like, this is just one of those seeds where Aquacord never really had a chance.
Shortly here,
like, everything he did was just, like, the same or worse than Infume.
Take the second
Yeah, like, 20-second lead on
pretty
overworld,
comfortably there.
40-second lead on entering Bastion.
Just basically a full split ahead of Aquacord on that one, and so definitely a little worrisome if you're Aquacord. That was a scary seed. I mean, no like huge blunders from Aquacord, right? And it was 40 seconds behind. So I mean,
he made up a little bit of time. If we look at Fortress Enter to End Enter, Aquacord
true, that's fair.
Makes up a handful of seconds. So maybe his end games are looking a little bit better, but Infume's early game is just so lights out, not giving Aquacord really a chance to come back.
Yeah, no, great stuff from Infume overall on that second seed. I think we need a second here. I believe we'll get a cup. And yeah, I mean, great stuff overall from Infume on that one. Predictions for the second seed here, Parker.
The third seed, like who's gonna win?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Well, I guess also the seed
Infume's
pick,
gonna
of course.
continue the streak. Seed pick as well.
I think Infume will take this next seed. It's Aquacord's pick though. I feel like Aquacord, maybe it's the subliminal messaging of Aqua. I think he's gonna go a shipwreck, go to an ocean.
Oh,
That's sort of my
okay,
prediction
okay.
here.
No, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah?
I like that a lot. I did spoil it for myself, so I know.
Yeah, Aquacord
I know
isn't
you're-
reverse
I know
sweeping
you're
right now,
right.
so I don't know.
I feel
But
like I'm
we'll
gonna
have to
start
see.
losing
We'll have
all
to
my
see how it
predictions.
goes.
mathematically, Aquacord has better
Oh, no,
chances
there's
of
so
winning,
much
but
to
he's
catch
not
up
in
to.
his like comfort
I
zone,
don't
so we'll
know.
see.
I just maybe I feel a little bit.
He might have
left out.
ulted a bit
I
too
went
early.
against my gut with the last village thing, ended the last streak. But it's an interesting matchup so far.
What happened to
Interestingly,
Prify?
If Infume had any sort
Prify
of
won
mental
and
block,
then
like,
retired.
sweep, maybe
he
good
won
for
and then he
Lost,
like played season 4 and lost and then
Is that
retired,
crazy to
Okay,
say?
okay.
which is honestly like
You know, 'cause
I
the
think
respectable.
Prify would've rather
Like you
won,
just got,
but-
or
hey,
Prify
that's
just got
true. I
bored,
mean,
I think.
You're not wrong.
Right.
You're not wrong. All right, and we will switch it over to the seed thing to see if you
Yeah,
are
Prify's playing
correct here,
now.
Parker. Let's see what the
But
seed
hasn't
picks
played
are.
since like I think Prify quit for like
Oh,
2
oh,
seasons.
I
Came back
misheard, I
in like
misheard.
season
We're going
7,
full
got
full
swept by
full
Duke, and then quit again.
It is 1-1.
Legit, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna retire,
Let's
come
see
back,
back
get swept by Duke,
to
and then retire
seed
again.
number 1. Back to seed number 1 because it is really telling, honestly. Something that I really wanted to speak on was a lot of the stuff that happened in seed number 1 that the commentators might well have missed. And there was a few little bits and bobs that I thought were quite important, and it really showed what I want to dictate this match, or what I think is dictating this match at the moment. And I think, well and truly, that is nerves from on behalf of both runners. So I'm not going to ice them for too long, so I'm going to try and speed this analysis up a little bit. So, number 1, one of the reasons that I think maybe Infume was nervous, or we had some moments there, you may not have even seen it during that clip. As he was crafting here, you may notice that after he's done crafting his crafting table, the 24 planks in his inventory were not placed back. Instead, dropped out of his inventory and blown up by the TNT, losing him 24 planks, making sure he had to go and grab another separate tree. It's just one of those things which is like...
I mean, it didn't end up mattering. Well, did it end up mattering? He just messed up the nav, and he was still ahead into Stronghold anyway.
That
They didn't
maybe
end
what
up
I thought
mattering.
initially was down to nerves was the fact that Aquacord left on just 5 rods. I was thinking, oh my god, what a mistake to make, and he's not been punished. Very similar to how FEINBERG left on 10 eyes in the previous match. I thought, oh my gosh, he's actually left on 10, and it's paid off again. As you can see, 2 eyes already in the portal, able to enter absolutely fine, and did end up winning seed number 1 because of this. And that was my initial thought. But it wasn't nerves. Aquacord knew that he lost that rod, as the commentators noticed. Both of them had a rod that dropped into lava, but Aquacord noticed it and thought he was behind.
I mean, it ended up working. He saved the pace.
The 2 eyes
It hit.
intentionally. He quote unquote had to. He felt like he had to because he was behind.
It's
and
like,
because
you know
he was
that
lost
thing
into
that's
lava.
like,
An intentional play. And I love to
it's
see
like,
that, the risk taking.
what is it? It's like
But
sexual
maybe-
harassment versus like, aw, you're so sweet, you know, like the comic or whatever. It's like FEINBERG leaving on 5 rods versus Aquacord leaving on 5 rods.
And previous playoff participant Steez decided to talk about.
It sounds so bad if you don't know what I'm talking about. No, like, does anyone know the panel I'm talking about, like the comic panel?
Look at this. If you hits BI, he doesn't realize. He goes up the stairs and he doesn't realize.
No, because like when FEINBERG does it, it's like he didn't have to, because he had like the Blazes spare. But Aquacord is like forcing it.
On 298, not 292, ever so slightly missing the reading of the Ninja Brain bot, misses by 6 blocks, hits the portal room offset, and doesn't see it on the scan. And I mean, it's kind of understandable. You've actually hit the second portal into a 5-way, exactly what the starter staircase would look like, but doesn't look down mid. You have to remember, it's always down mid, and unfortunately, Infume doesn't in this exact seed. However, those nerves kind of came back to bite Aquacord, you could say, in that second seed. Infume playing that slight bit more confident, maybe settled down into that seed. Aquacord missing a boat crawl in this terrain, sending a second boat crawl to try and force it, having to craft a boat, digging through the wall.
Did he craft the boat
Everything was
even?
like
He just
a
didn't
little
even craft the
a little
boat.
bit stuck, maybe that second crafting table. placing the, making the boat in the crafting table and then messing it up. Doesn't actually craft the boat, has to replace the crafting table, make the boat again, gets into the boat, finally gets the sprint crawl off, doesn't get the sprint crawl off, has to replace the boat.
No, this is crazy. This is like a 20-second time loss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It didn't end up mattering because Infume was so far ahead.
It's gonna make those nerves just.
But like that was really sloppy by Aquacord.
I had a micro mistake there. It's not gonna be that important. I've had another micro mistake. I've had another micro mistake. I've had another micro mistake. And then at the end, when you realize that you've dug out and there was just this vast expanse of terrain, you're gonna think, right, well, that's probably a macro mistake now.
Ugh.
I think that's probably, maybe there was correct terrain to take and I didn't take it. And as you saw, that ended up making quite the difference with Aquacord entering the end around about 45 seconds after Infume, not able to take out the dragon in time. It is plays one in the second semi-final. Who is going to play EDCR in the finals? You'll have to find out by sticking around. I'm going to send you back to Nerdy and Parker.
Wow. Welcome back, everybody.
I love analysis.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the analysis. There was some great stuff in there. So yeah, definitely some mistakes to point out from both sides here. I definitely feel like it is interesting to like compare.
Infume has not been playing as well as the past 2 days, but he's still playing well. Like he's been first in Stronghold both seeds. That second seed was pretty much perfect for the most part. So that first seed was a bit sloppy.
But still, Aquacord playing well.
Like obviously, I don't know. Infume's playing well. He's still like, now that it's like even ground, like Infume is still like you can just never count him out.
I was totally not expecting
even when he was
that,
down
but I guess it
1-0,
makes sense. Like not remembering a rod.
He
or
probably
something
was
like,
still
or
the
not getting
favorite to win the
that
match.
is a
But like,
mistake you would.
I don't know. Anything's
would
possible,
ever
but
see in
Infume
playoffs
is
except for,
playing really well right now.
last seed. But yeah, I mean, great stuff overall from these two runners here. We have a tied game, Parker 1-1. We're gonna get into the seed picks now. Your prediction was Shipwreck. You were so close. You were so close. You were right.
Treasure. I was right about the ocean.
Yeah, I know. It's like your instincts are there.
Big RSG player. No, I think I just threw nerdy. I think my streak's over.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting in my head here. Hopefully, Aquacord's not getting in his head here with those little mistakes that we were talking about. I really liked that analysis. There were so many things that I didn't catch there.
Yes.
And I just found it fascinating. Aquacord being aware that he was sending them to I wonder if Infume knows that he missed the porter room like he did. Do you think he went back and watched the replay? Like, is that something tilting? Do you think that could affect Infume?
I mean, I did see Infume typing very in all caps in chat, seemingly annoyed. So maybe, definitely maybe. But hopefully not. Hopefully Infume's able to, settle down into this BT seed, has played a lot of Buried Treasure in his time. Aquacord as well has a great RSG PB. So both of them have had plenty of
no, this is low-key actually true though.
Time to practice. So I'm looking forward to this seed.
No, it like depends on the manner of how you leave on 5 rods. If you leave on 5 rods on purpose, that's like, that's aura. But if you do it on accident, then that's like aura lost,
It's going to be a great match here. 1-1.
Yeah.
Tied up.
I mean, I like BT seeds, very, very, very typical. Looks like we got some trees immediately. None like on the island directly, but the swim isn't too far. Both players seem to have found the spike pretty much immediately, but Infume taking this micro terrain just half a second faster. It's going to be into the chest, maybe 1 frame before Aquacord. I mean, these players are so close to each other. 6 salmon, that's a good amount of food. The most you can get is 8, so this is very close to like the highest quality that you can get. We're probably going to see a pressure plate from both players. We have the TNT. No obvious ravines yet. A Mushroom Island, interestingly.
Decision making difference already. Aquacord's forcing the button. I honestly like Infume's play more, but it depends on what it just depends on what the gravel rates are like. Good gravel rates are good for Infume, bad gravel rates are good for Aquacord.
Like we always talk about how these seeds are so linear. The BT seeds, but
and Infume's already out. This was so clean. This island was
found
so
ways
clean.
to differentiate themselves.
And Infume sees Kelp as well. Like he sees Kelp from afar.
So very
so
interesting
nice.
to see the different plays.
Even like that was so clean for Infume. The rates are good as well.
You like different directions.
Aquacord
Yeah, true.
maybe didn't even see the
Aquacords,
ravine
you
either.
know, it's
Infium
just-
has
maybe I'm
ravine,
just too much of
Aquacord
a
no
fan of
ravine,
the
Infium's
golden
just so far
shovel. I
ahead.
guess averages on.
This
is
has
like
been such a good
7
overworld for
gravel
Infium.
per
I really
field,
like
so I'm not
Infium's
sure what the
play.
math works out to there. Infium clearly already has his.
Yeah,
full
this gap
solo,
is
so I
already
think it
kind of
just doesn't matter
disgusting.
nearly as much, and it's just clearly working out so much better. Aquacord does find a ravine now, but it's maybe too little too late, as Infium is going to be.
So, I don't know.
10,
Infium's playing so
15
well right
seconds
now.
ahead of
I would
Aquacord
be
here.
surprised if
Look
Aquacord
at that.
can
He
win
puts
this.
only
Honest-
four gravel into the flint.
A lot of that just had to do with just going kind of the right way. And now Infium with a significant lead here, going into the nether here, into the stables right away. Does get some gold armor, which is always nice. Now going to
That
be
movement was
trying
so
to
clean
get
by
over to
Infium.
this
To
side
check
over
the
here and play
triple, that
this
was just so
triple.
perfect. That was
We're probably
actually
gonna see
so
a
fucking
triple
good.
to gap
Like from the
Infium,
right
so
rampart all the way to
good
the
stuff
left, that
so
was
far.
so clean. That
Aquacord
movement was so good.
Now entering the bastion, getting the same piece of armor.
Like it just
as
does not like
Infium,
Infium is playing so well. It's
and
just
we
like
see Infium going
like
to
Aquacord's
be
doing
getting
the
this route
normal thing of going down
mining
and
the
then
gold
up.
blocks, and we
But
see
like
Aquacord
Infium probably saved like
pretty much
5+
taking the
seconds
same
on
path.
that
I mean, a
movement.
little bit
That was
different,
just such
but
good movement around
same
the
idea.
rampart.
Actually, no. Now Aquacord
And like
taking a totally
Aquacord
different
even
path.
forced
As
the
soon as I say that, he's going to be
forced the
digging
single
up
chest.
into the chests, whereas Infium started from the chests and went down.
Yeah, a little bit different. I'm not sure which one was better, just a couple microseconds difference here. But I think Aquacord skipped that middle lantern chest because he knows he's gonna.
I'm not even
into
bouncing
the
on
same
it.
chest
He's
that
just
Infium
playing
did.
really
Both
fucking
players have
well.
checked the same amount of chests, and since this is a triple,
This
to
is just
gap
like a
route
really
with
good
a lot of
gameplay.
gold, we're probably not going to see much more searching for obsidian chests. So I think routing wise, these players are going to be pretty similar. I believe Aquacord saw the fort in F5 while running to the bastion. Infium seems to be pie charting for it now. It might be a little bit awkward, a little bit far, but Infium just sort of maintaining that lead here, doing a standard bastion route.
Indeed. Now does get those 4 gold blocks at the very end of his stables route here. We're going to be clearing the inventory and trying to see if we can leave here shortly. Let's see. Is that 37 obby? Wowee. So yeah, I think Infium has enough obby. You can misplace a couple
Like
times.
Aquacord could have maybe saved the.
still be good.
Did he do TNT stables? I don't think so, right?
I mean, honestly, if you get spawned in
I mean, like maybe Aquacord could have
you
saved a
some
bit of
loot,
time
right?
if he
You
did
can actually
TNT
just build a
stables,
portal
but
at the top
Infium's
of,
just
like,
so far
measuring
ahead.
eye split.
Like he's
So,
out 344
there's
when
a
his
little
Aquacord
bit of
gonna be
benefit
out.
to having
Like honestly,
a monstrous
Aquacord
number
doesn't
of
look that
obsidian
far
playing
behind.
forward.
Maybe he did end
Well,
up saving
Aquacord
time actually.
now setting his pearl hangout.
Wait, maybe Aquacord did end
Interestingly,
up saving
we saw
time.
the
What the
fort
fuck?
to the left, but decides to push hard right here. I'm not sure
Interesting.
why.
What
maybe
is happening?
Good part of the
What
fort
is
was
Infium
in this
doing?
direction.
Oh, he's forcing good side.
Aquacord just
I mean,
entering on
Infium
the
is in
bad
good side
here.
now.
And so
He's in good
I'm
side,
very
which is
curious
good.
if Infium saw the good part of
But
the fort there, just kind of
it's like a
assumed
bit
the terrain would work
confusing.
out. But I think
I mean,
the
he's in
play
good
just so
side.
good for him.
Aquacord could die. He could die.
Aquacord's just
Yeah, look
getting
at
What the fuck
this.
is happening?
all angles
Aquacord's just
here.
getting like
And the
bullied
whole
by
time
these
Infium
withers.
was just at the spawner. That play just worked out insanely well for Infium.
I mean, he has
2 more
strays,
wither
but these
skeletons for
withers are
Aquacord
just
here.
so
even though he's
such big
getting
time
these
loss.
strays, it's probably not gonna be
Aquacord saved
enough
a
here.
bit of
Infium
time,
has
and he got the
got
fort like
TNT, so
pretty
not gonna
equal
be
to
able
Infium.
not gonna need to
What the
sacrifice
fuck are these
any of
skeletons,
his
bro?
explosives. We
Dude,
only
he's losing
have
so
6
much
here,
food to
so
this.
that's even better for him.
I mean, strays are
And
good
Aquacord is
for
just
how
going
buried
for
this
World
is.
War
This is kind of
III
crazy.
in these
But like, I don't
hallways.
think he's gonna be able to finish off
Yeah,
these strays.
100%. 4 rods for
He's
Aquacord
forcing
at
it?
least, whereas Infium's only on 1. But yeah,
But
I mean,
Infium just
it's
has
so
overlaps.
awkward
Like I don't
here
know.
for him trying to
If the
find
spawner
exactly
is bad, it's good
where
for
the
good
bad
for
part
Aquacord.
of, or sorry, excuse me, the good part of the
There's
fortress
nothing
is.
for Aquacord though. He's
And
forcing strays
despite the
so
fact that he is
crazy
up on
hard.
rods, it might be
Like
tricky.
it
if these
is, but it just there's
blazes
just no way it's
do not
enough.
behave, and yeah,
It's
he's
just,
just
there's
not
no
getting
way. I think spawner is
any
better.
more spawns
He's way too
here
far from the
in this
spawner.
part of the fortress, so probably going to need to find that spawner or at least some more strays. Now finally
he's
is
forcing it
into
still,
the good part
there's
of the
nothing,
fortress,
bro.
but still needs to find the spawner. While we see Infium
Yeah,
here
Infium
now
just
on
ahead.
10 eyes
5
is going to be
rods.
measuring.
Yeah. Wait, this is cool
I
tech
mean,
by Aquacord. Aquacord got
also
the stone
can
sword from the
craft
Wither
10
Skelly.
eyes, but it's just so punishing. He didn't get that
Well,
one extra
Aquacord's so
stray.
far
You know,
behind.
it might be such a different seed if.
Like,
the
honestly,
rates were
this
just
play ended up
one
working
better.
out
He's
really
now
well for
getting
Infium,
to the
I think.
spawner, but like, do you debate like wasting time clearing out the spawner here?
I mean,
He's hope
it
for
depends
good
on how
rates.
good
He's
were
got
the
his
strays.
final
He's got
rods,
6
he's got
rods?
6 rods.
7. Wait, what the
7
fuck?
rods now. And so
Oh
I
my
think
god, wait,
this
it's
is
portal
like
break,
a
and Infium
spot-
messed up portal
Infium
break.
has a very close stronghold though, Nerdy.
Oh my god, back to back?
He's messing up twice.
Twice. And so it's not a huge time loss.
Did he even get it? Wait, he might not even have got it. Is his lava bucket bugged or did he not get it? He has to do it again. He messed it up 3 times in a row. Wait, Aquacore can just fucking go. No, he's gonna do portal break. It's mountains, I guess.
In his stronghold.
Oh, and he was just gonna fucking dig. It's mountains though. Oh, he has gold pick though. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god.
He might actually
Yo. His gold pick, so it's not that slow. Where is Aquacore going? You gotta go faster, Aquacore. You gotta go faster.
So far.
If he might still be ahead, because he has pre-craft, Aquacore still needs a pre-craft.
Y level there.
Yeah, it's like mountains.
And Aquacore digging down in the netherrack, so much faster to dig down.
Invium's in though. Invium's still just ahead, I think. Invium's still just ahead. Don't
Star Staircase saves so much time, basically all the time that Invium made up on this seed with all of those crazy
plays.
Invium
might have mobs, but that looks fine. That
has all been lost, and it's all comes
No, that spike looks so much better. Oh, but it's mineshaft.
I think Aquacore had a pure spike down bottom right.
Oh my god! Invium had mobs, I think. I think Invium had mobs. You have to craft faster! Aquacore, just go as fast as possible. Go! 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 Oh my god! He's ahead by enough. He just needs a good 0. He should have this. Aquacore should have this. 100, you can't go top. Was that good enough? I don't think that was good enough.
Aquacore did not have the best pearl.
Oh, it was good. No.
Oh
Oh my god.
He barely gets it off.
Oh my god.
But he might not.
Oh my god! That was so fucking scary! Why are you double betting? Why are you double betting is good? Why did you double shoot? That was so unnecessary. But Aquacore got it. Oh my god!
But Aquacore able to claw back.
Invium just messed up the portal breaks. That's so tilting for Invium. 3 portal break fails or 2. He lost like 12 seconds to that. That's what lost him the game. He lost because of the portal break. His like 751. When does it activate? Like that was like 5 seconds.
Frustrating seed for Invium.
It was like 5 seconds. He lost like 15, maybe 20 to that.
A little bit.
Having to you lose 8 seconds waiting for the portal to load.
Now we have a 2.
He had to re-enter, so that's 4 seconds again. And then you have to spend time digging.
So interesting. We saw
in the
so much
overworld and not the nether. That was maybe more than 20 seconds time loss
throughout this seed. But
I thought he was just so ultimately ahead. I thought he was gonna win it for sure. But his end games just aren't as good as Aquacore's.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he was able to enter the stronghold 6 seconds before. So I think I thought it was closer than that, to be honest. I didn't realize Invium had that.
I mean, Invium is playing well, but this is scary for Invium. These are tilting losses for Invium. Invium is playing really well still.
Pre-crafted and Aquacore didn't. So
how did he lose 20 seconds to the Bastion, bro? I was actually bouncing on it crazy style. How did he lose 20 seconds? I'm such a bad analyzer.
Match point for Invium. Aquacore the chance to make it to the finals on this seed or the next one. Just has to win one of the next 2 in order to get there.
Yeah, and he's looking good today, especially his end games. I think he's made up time.
Thank you, Boggy. You're the only one who understands.
In just the end game, and so I'm curious if that trend is gonna continue. You know, Invium kind of just going for maybe a fake spike. Maybe it was a zombie spawner. It didn't look super promising. It was hard to tell. He eventually found the right spike, but it was just too little, too late, and I wonder if that's going to affect Invium's mental. You know, he had the micro mistakes with the portal breaking and then going for the wrong spike. Like, he was so far ahead, Nerdy. I thought he had it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Saying no, I'm still in it, and it's close.
I'll stop bouncing.
I'm excited to keep watching.
I'll be very stationary this
year. All right, Parker, here's your chance. What's the seed pick?
Shoot.
What are we going for? Invium. All right, come on, you got this. I think you can do this one.
I think he just goes back to Desert Temple. Like, is
Okay,
that just
what?
That's
not what? That's a normal word, no?
So I'm getting two in my head with all of this. I'll say Desert Temple confidently. Infium is going back to the Desert Temple. He's saying, you know, even though I lost there, this is my seed type. I'm gonna win this one, Awkward.
All right. Well, I think we can get right into the seed picks here and see if your prediction is true. Unfortunately, you kind of lost the streak there, but we'll see if maybe you can get back on a streak once again, Parker. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'll say that.
Have you not seen it yet?
I've already seen it. I know if you're correct or not.
Oh, he's just playing it up for the camera. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, I still am rooting for you. I mean, I feel like I can root for you, and you know.
Dude, I'm really invested in the Aquacore storyline though. As well as Infamous been playing, I feel like
we just need like
I would
second here.
really
There we
want
go. And you are
Aqua
correct. Good
Core to
job,
win.
Parker.
I think it would be really
Back
awesome.
on track. Let's see if you can get another
Perfect
another
player.
seed selection streak going here. All right, I don't want to see any more
True.
mistakes from you,
I mean,
Parker.
Infume's
Okay?
gonna have to
It's
win
like
this one.
you should. I don't know.
Okay,
It's
okay.
weird.
I'd be more
You would
confident.
probably
The
like.
village one,
Okay, first of all,
just, for
you
whatever
got
reason,
Loki's
decided to go
aura.
against the guy and be a
You
wild
get-
card, 'cause I was like, Aqua
You
Core
get
should be like-
Feinberg's RNG.
It's okay. It's okay. I won't talk about it. We're here to talk about these runners here.
And then I don't know. You can put those two things into any other runner. You put those into any top runner, and then they're the best player in the world. You know.
Here again, and I think even though you've lost here, you've got to be confident with this seed pick. You've got to say no. Even though I've lost, this is my seed. And I think,
And then you add the
here
Infu
for
movement as
the
well,
Infu
just for
momentum.
extra
He played
measure.
really well in that last seed, just having 1 or 2 mistakes. If he doesn't make a mistake on this,
Infu strays, yeah, Feinberg purchase.
Honestly, I think he played really well in the Desert Temple seed as well. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the Desert Temple seed kind of came down to the 2 I send from Aquacord. I mean, imagine. I mean, that's a 25% chance, if I recall, of that working. So 75% of the time,
Aquacord's reverse sweep reverse sweeps.
But
I'm curious 'cause both
so
had a rod burn. So
Wait, oh my god! They're on top of the temple! But if you didn't see, oh my god, it blends in with the terrain! Wait, this is why you play with smooth lighting on! This is why you play smooth lighting on! Because you see, it contrasts more with the background! Wait, did he stand? Dude, I thought Infu stood on the pressure plate. I actually got so scared.
Part of the Desert Temple.
That would have been so funny. Has anyone died? Okay, well, I know someone's died in temple before. But has anyone died just standing on the pressure
a
plate?
ton of water nearby, so maybe it's gonna be awkward with that here. But what a Desert Temple to start off.
We would have never gotten this. That's true.
Yes.
But they should have just. I don't know. You can still give these seeds with seed checking.
That's really cool.
But yeah, like this is a cool ass seed.
I don't know.
I don't know why Aquacord did this though. He low-key lost all his time save. Because why did he go on top of the
hill?
hill?
You see Aquacord
Infu's line,
actually totally
like he saved a bit of time
here on top
getting
of
to the temple faster, but he just lost all his time save because Infu had a better line.
Regular Y level.
Like Infu's line was so much better. It's actually like it's so much better.
Lava pool right away.
He's like 10 seconds ahead, just off like the line. I think. Well, not maybe not by
I feel like
his
the
line
water
was so
right
much
next
better.
to it. Did he like go around a different part of the mountain, or is it the same spot, but he just didn't go to the top of the mountain?
It's just the same spot. He just played the lower side.
Woodlight. This is kind of scary for Infume.
So yeah, I mean, I think it just came
You
down
could just
to
get unlucky on the woodlight.
choosing the
You never
tree
know.
closer to the lava pool.
Infume is just
now
ahead
going
though.
to be getting
Oh
the
my god,
woodlight
what is
off here,
happening?
but
It's
messes
fine,
up
it's
the
fine.
portal a little bit, scaring us a bit, but is okay. Once I think messed up on the last Desert Temple overworld portal as well. Like,
gravel! Oh my god, Infume got gravel in the fucking wall!
You can start grinding gravel with the woodlight here. I don't think Aquacord is in the same spot on this lava pool.
But Aquacord just gets the instant woodlight. Dude, this gravel is like low-key bait. It's like low-key kind of bait. It like kind of
woodlight earlier and got flint. He's in.
like if it, dude, imagine it was like 0 for
got a
60
better
rates. That would have been
woodlight.
so crazy.
And
I
we're
mean,
in a
Aquacord's ahead
Staples
now though.
bastion here. I think it was
Aquacord is
double,
ahead,
triple.
but
It looks like
Infume is
it's
just
double, triple. I'm not
Infume's
sure if it's
movement is
triple,
so good
triple.
here. Infume's
Probably
movement
just
is so good.
double. And so Infume not checking any chests, deciding to insta send this.
Like
both
he
players
saved,
can be
honestly,
playing
he
a
saved
double,
like all the
triple.
time.
So even if it doesn't,
He
work
saved
out,
all the
we'll
time
still
off the
be on
movement.
same
That was so
pace here.
clean.
We're not going to see a difference in routing, but Aquacord is just.
But
a
they're
handful
both.
of seconds
Aquacord is going for double
progression
triple. Is
between
Infume gonna
Ducky
do the same? Infume is gonna do the same.
I mean, Infume
He messed up his route. Wait, he messed up his route, but it shouldn't matter.
Gameplay from Infume here, misplaced a block.
He messed up his route.
Break that.
Like, yeah, the pigs are gonna jump on. Okay, they just didn't even aggro on him, but it's okay. This is kind of scary though. Pig stuck for Infume. Infume is losing time. Like this wasn't his fault, but he's losing time. Aquacord is building a bit of a lead here. It's still really close though. I'd say like within 10 seconds still.
And yeah, as you mentioned, I feel like it really felt like these runners every single time there's been a 50-50 decision. It feels like a lot of times they just take the opposite of each other.
Right.
But here, both runners are going for the double triple.
Two different ideas here for Infume. Infume's just waiting for all the trades first. Aquacord is waiting. Or is overlapping the trades. I think I like Aquacord's idea here more because the trades don't look great right now.
Route this bastion.
These trades don't look great. What the fuck are these explosives? Dude, triple to gap here would have been so good. Aquacord's gonna trade this extra gold block. But I don't know if it's enough.
Aquacord is 26 though.
They just need pearls. Wait, string is good?
I mean, Infume got like
Pearl trade.
12 obsidian in that one chest. I think
Do you leave on this? 13 pearls? Infume's out though. Is Infume leaving on 13 pearls? Infume's leaving. I like this. I like leaving on 13 pearls. I like this.
18 pearls.
It's gonna save a lot of time. He might not be able to zero, but I like this play, I think. It's risky, but I think I like this.
So much faster. Aquahorde having to take off his
it's so interesting. This is such big variance. I think I like this Infume play though.
Gap route,
but it comes down to the zero. Infume might not be able to zero because of this. Oh my god. If Infume dies, how did he dodge that? How did he dodge that? He has the best movement in the game, bro. He has the best movement in the game.
Elite. Wow, great play from Infume, handling all of those Wither Skeletons.
Infume has 17 pearls?
1 hit of damage.
What? Aquahorde missed a pearl trade, man? What happened to Aquahorde?
Fantastic stuff. I mean,
Aquahorde missed
he
pearls?
could have afforded to, but it would have made the seed more awkward, right? You only have this 15 flesh, so just really impressive stuff from Infume handling those Wither Skeletons.
And like Aquahorde is, he doesn't even remember where it is.
Completely perfectly. Now does have
more
Wither Skeletons, still trying to find a spawner, unable to
spawner, but Aquahorde doesn't even know where the fort is. Like
Aquahorde now is finally leaving, does have those pearls as well.
On
but notably Aquahorde here on
so
4 hearts does find the spawner though.
Right
away.
Aquahorde might just die to Withers.
Oh wait, no, was that not the spawner?
Really?
Oh, maybe I'm mistaken.
Oh my gosh. Look at him, back in World War III again, having to deal with all of these mobs.
There's so many mobs.
So scary being on 2 hearts here. And is this a different part of the fortress? I'm not sure,
I thought I saw the spawner, but I was mistaken there. Yeah, it looks like he is in this part. I think we saw Infume go down this hallway. I think this was...
Bro, what the fuck is Aquahorde doing?
With all the Wither Skeletons. Good
okay,
stuff.
It's just like Infume is so far ahead.
Simpler.
He has the pearls, he has everything. I don't know what happened to Aquahorde.
It does totally work.
He missed the pearl trade or something? Like, I wonder where.
As much, so that's nice.
Like, I wonder where he lost the pearl trade. Like, I swear he just threw all the gold. Oh my god, it was the... Dude, it's because of Infume's movement. It's because Aquahorde threw the 2 gold in the triple, and one of those 2 gold was pearls. But Infume's movement, by going up and around, he didn't have to throw the 2 gold. So he legit saved time because of the movement, and he also didn't have to throw the gold.
Now finding the same spawn that the Infume did. I think they literally took the exact same pathing through this fortress. Infume having to go for another
oh my god, portal break. Okay, he got it first try. He got it first try this time.
Wow. So this has got
it's like fine because he's so far ahead. Like, it honestly doesn't matter what he does. He's like a minute ahead or something.
All of this terrain here. He's pre-crafted. He just needs 1 more rod here. And he's got so many blazes, Nerdy. This is looking really good. Aquahorde is going to be entering the stronghold so much slower. So Infume now...
Like, he's so far ahead. Infume needs to die for Aquahorde to even have a chance. Aquahorde is basically... This seed is basically over.
Immediately.
It is basically GG.
And just going to pearl onto this fort leg. Just get the right Y level. And now it's building the portal here. 638. Going to be entering the stronghold here. Sub 650. So now Infume, let's see what this stronghold has to offer.
Good spike as well, that should just be fine.
Middle left direction.
I mean mine shaft, but that spike was like pure. It was a pure spike, so it should be
fine.
But
it is A-okay if the portal room is
I would just pearl there.
There it is.
Bad movement by Infume there. I would have placed the block on the rail.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that.
Oh wait, he doesn't want to pearl because he's low on pearls. Okay, never mind.
He's on a lot lower of a pearl count than Aquahorde. You know,
but he still probably could have pearled.
He has there while dying to the silverfish. So he's got 5. He could have used 1 to hunger reset, but maybe it would have been a little bit weird if it wasn't.
I mean, he's so far ahead. It doesn't really matter.
It's open. This should
be
out
now, but too late.
Infume
Infume needs to die or choke 0
more time than usual. It's
for Aquahorde to have a chance. So this looks so good for Infume.
Last time.
Should be no problem.
Same as last time. Infume the chance to take the seed. This seed reminds me a lot of the last one, I will say. Both with the portal break and with the 0 there. Infume able to take this seed, though, unlike the last one. And that means, Parker, we're going to a game 5. Hey, I mean, that I cannot complain about. So we might not have gotten the reverse sweep, but a game 5 is a game 5. So, I mean,
a game 5 is a game 5.
Think, yeah.
And it could be the same result as a reverse sweep, though, Nerdy. Like, you could have gotten the scoring right. You know, Aquahorde
that is true.
Win
that is true. No, 100% that is true. And, I mean, Aquahorde has been playing very well today. It is interesting. I feel like the seeds that Infume has won, he's really dominated on, honestly. And then the other seeds, it seems like...
Dude, Aquahorde is a game 5 merchant, bro. He lives for these game 5s, bro.
Maybe Infume could have taken that seed. But on that second,
He has
on
a
the
chance.
second
It's a
win for Aquacord,
BO1
we
now.
saw,
Anyone can win a BO1.
him
Anyone
a bit
can
behind, but
win.
able to claw back the time in the stronghold. So great stuff there from Aquacord. But here,
Seed 5
I mean,
Aquacord.
yeah,
Does he
it really
have
came down to
any
that
more
Bastion,
witchcraft
unfortunately.
left? That's
Did
the
enter 3
question.
seconds before Infume, but just did not get the Pearl trade. So I honestly don't exactly know where that Pearl trade was lost. I wasn't paying a close enough
Infume's
eye
been
there
playing
on
so well
Aquacord,
so far, but I don't know.
Still, regardless, Infume will take advantage of that. And
Infume has been
take
playing
seed
really
number 4
well,
here, making it
but you
tied
never
up,
know.
Match point 2-2. Who's gonna take the win? What's your thoughts?
I mean, my prediction is still Infume, so I'm gonna stick with Infume here. But I guess
Seed 5 Aquacord versus Seed 5 FEINBERG.
right?
Dude,
So,
if only we got the grand finals
Aquacord
Aquacord versus
just feels like a
FEINBERG.
wild
It would
card
have been
to me.
so
I
good.
don't know how to predict this. Is he can't go back to BT, right? Because he won the BT seed. Can he go Ruin Portal? I'll say Ruin Portal from Aquacord here.
Okay, Rune Portal from Aquacord. I like the pick.
It could be third place
I'm
match,
not
that's
gonna
true.
spoil myself.
But the
I'm
magic
gonna
isn't as
predict
special in the
myself
third place
here.
match.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Did he win on the? Let's see.
This is me.
I'm
I'm not even glazing though, bro. I'm legit not even glazing. I'm just pointing out good gameplay when I see it.
We got the aqua, the ocean. We'll see if it's correct here.
Like,
Yeah,
Infume's
it
just
is
good at
nervous.
Minecraft speedrunning.
That's why I take the-
Predicting. It's okay.
Yeah. I went off the ocean vibes, as you said, the Aquacord. You know what I mean? So that's what I was going for there. But yeah, Aquacord is now in the driver's seat, picking this seed. We'll have to see if this ends up mattering. Of course, the shipwrecks can, of course, have a low food or not the best iron situation, but you know, they can also be very good. They can give you can get lots of carrots and 15 iron. It's really up to the seed. The seed gets to decide how good it.
I honestly really want Aquacord to win, but if he wins this match, he has to win finals. I think this would be such a good like Cinderella run if Aquacord's able to win this.
He's one of the more maybe the most RSG heavy player.
But also Infume's playing so fucking well. So
I think it kind of
interesting.
makes sense here. I'd like to see some carrots in our shipwreck. I kind of want to see some good food to really crank the pace. I think a really fast match between these players is sort of where we thrive. But we'll have to see. I mean, I guess the match is starting any second now.
Infume EDCR finals would go crazy, but I really want to see Aquacord win.
It all comes down to this seed here, the shipwreck. Where is it? Both runners do eye it there on the side. Yeah.
No! Buried shipwreck game 5.
I almost wonder if they might.
No, you don't even go for it. You don't. It's too buried. You don't even go for it. You don't even go for it.
Get back to it once you have tools, because if there's any sort of stone covering the chest,
Infume already with a bit of a lead,
the way that the
but like
laid out as well.
You don't even go for it. I mean, if one of them goes for it, I feel like it's such a big difference. Infume would never go for it, and I don't. Aquacord shouldn't. I think it's too big of a time investment. It's not that worth it, in my opinion. Infume would never go for a food chest.
Yeah, and both runners doing pretty much the same thing here as far as the crafts are concerned. So. You do love to see that. I mean, I guess I say I love to see. I always love to see when they actually make different decisions. But this one, not too many.
If they dig down above, it's probably fine. But like, who the fuck knows where the chest is? You're gonna. It's just such a big time investment.
The iron axe come out before.
Is Infume gonna go for it? He's going for it. Actually, maybe it's not even that bad. It's honestly not even that bad. Wait, it's actually not even that bad. I thought it was more buried. Yeah, okay, never mind. Wait, it's not even that bad.
Carrots and a few bread.
Oh my god, Aquacord's so lost though. He's gonna struggle so much. Aquacord is struggling so much with the trapdoor. Nah, Infume's just, this is so much cleaner for Infume.
The food chest is a lot further back maybe than he's expecting. And so
Infume already has like a 20-second gap or something.
And being
well, maybe not. He kind of was tweaking. He got his gravel though, but Infume just has a good lead. Infume just already has a solid lead off this. Like, he's just playing the overworld so much better than Aquacord.
No reason it wouldn't. Aquacord going the same way, but is just going to be so much further behind.
It's not even glazing if Infume is winning. It's not even glazed. You can't even call it glazed. It's like, oh my god, you're cheering for, like, the person who's ahead is winning. Like, of course they
Just
are.
over 2 minutes here. Gonna be looking around. Not the fastest overworld.
Like, the only reason it's glazed is because Infume keeps on winning. Like, it's not my fault that Aquacord isn't saving pace.
As well as some distraction gold to add on to that. And now going to be looking for the chalice, or the Bastion sees this chalice, and Infume going to go right for it. Very, very nice.
Like, Infume on chalice already, like 228.
Fortress,
like, how big is this gap? Like 20-second gap already or something?
Now mining the chalice here at like 230. See Aquacord trailing behind.
Like 20-second gap or something.
As we've seen Aquacord come back in all sorts of ways, taking advantage of little mistakes from Infume. Will he make any? We'll have to find out as we now get what looks to be, what should be a DK route here. I mean, we did see that left side was good. Wait, did I see that? I thought the left side was good.
Are they doing? Is Infume doing double single? Or wait, it's gonna be bad for Infume if it's a double. Wait, what the? No, it's double single.
Oh, that was it.
Both are singles.
Okay, yeah, Infume's showing that.
Also playing the same route here as Infume, playing Sug, going off to the right.
Infume was just solidly ahead by like 20 seconds or so, and so far this has been so clean. I mean, I like this auto funnel that, or not auto funnel, like this getting the lower pigs that Aquacord does, and this auto funnel is pretty nice. But like,
a more interesting aggro hole here.
I don't know. It's not gonna save that much time over Infume. Infume is just still ahead here.
So it gives him a little bit more time to inventory manage. Maybe he knew that he had to craft up some bread. Infume finally getting his spike here, and it's off in the opposite.
Like, his pigs are late anyway. Like, this doesn't even work out that well for Aquacord. He has late pigs.
We don't have 20 obsidian yet.
Infume's almost out. Like, Infume's basically out. 2 more Obby and he's out. Infume out. Just pick up your shit and you're out, Infume, no? Maybe get one more fire res?
To be made here.
I'll get one more fire res. He knows, yeah, you got his second fire res, he's just out. Aquacord still has to do Pydar, this gap is crazy.
Infume finally out now, having his obsidian, 9 explosives, but only one fire res.
No fort though. Where's Infume going? Did Infume go the wrong way?
Yeah, it just kind of gets that direction from the pie, but
Infume's so far ahead right now. But it's awkward. Aquacord should be out.
It looks like it's
Aquacord out now. Does he have it? Infume
back towards spawn, so that could be.
Where are they going? Aquacord's terrain looks different. Wait, what is happening to Infume right now? Infume needs to make his G carrots. He's a hungry boy right now.
Carrots, yeah, I was just gonna say, does get them off now. Beautiful.
Where the fuck is the fort?
Still just not.
Where is the fort?
Is that it to the left?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's it to the left.
I mean, it's close now. Wait, it's so close now.
Okay, Aquacord.
Maybe it's just.
It's so close now. Infume lost all his lead.
I know.
So maybe
Infume lost all his lead. But it's like tied still. Infume is still like in a fine spot, but he lost so much lead.
Yeah, just the terrain.
He lost like his 30-second lead or something. That Bastion was so good. Everything was so good, but Infume just fumbled. He has 3 skeletons.
Been lost at this point.
What is happening to Infume?
Just completely neck and neck here.
He's taking so much damage from these skellies, but it's fine. He has G carrots, so it's fine.
Should be.
But he needs to kill the skellies.
Surely there. As Infume now is able to quickly heal up with those Garrets.
This is scary for Infume. Like, things are kind of starting to fall apart, but he's still just... He's still
honestly, it's hard to say
close enough where it doesn't really matter. He's close enough where, like, a good nap for Infume, a good, like, just a clean endgame for Infume can save all the time. A bit of bad RNG could save the time for Infume. It's close enough where it's just, like, you can't really tell who's winning.
So now Infume can.
Both doing crit crafts. They're both like kind of nervous. Yeah, I feel like these four overlaps have been kind of sloppy for the both of them.
Few seconds here before Infume, perhaps. And
I mean, Aquacor's looking just a little bit more solid on most of these end games in this match.
Aquacord is ahead, but it's so close right now.
He
I broke Aquacord. This is your chance to leave on 11. Your playoffs live on the line. Game 5. This is where the plot armor kicks in. One last time. Leave on 11. Just do it. Come on. One rod?
Is just a little bit ahead here, and on such.
If this guy drops, you must leave on 11. Leave on 11. Go, 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 go. He's not going. He's not going.
one.
He's not going?
VOD.
Why is he not going? You have to
He's-
leave on
he's
11.
playing for the
Has the stray
Does he
here?
Oh
get
my
it?
god, you need to leave on 11. You should have done it. No,
See,
if he
this is very
loses,
weak.
it's because of that. If he loses, it's because of that. If it's one eye and he
Funny if Infuse sent
loses.
the 2-eye here. But he's not going to
It
go for
would
that.
be
We
funny
see
if he
the
sent
spawn
the
there.
2-eye.
I mean, Aquacord is ahead. I guess he
For
knows it.
Aquacord. And
I mean,
3
this
spawns
one's
and
wrong.
no.
Oh, I mean, Aquacor's
Blaze. There
out
we go.
now.
There's the rod.
Infu's
there. So I
gonna
think
be out
Infu's
as
gonna
well,
pick up
though.
2 of these blazes because he got that extra stray. So this.
Oh, but the terrain's
stray
so
should
bad.
drop, I
What is
believe. Yes,
Aquacor's
it does.
terrain? This
And
Aquacord
now
terrain is
both
so
runners
bad, no?
Going right
174-14.
for
I mean, Aquacord's gonna
the
dig down.
stronghold
Oh, but
cores.
Infume has gold pick though.
And
Infume has gold
down
pick.
now
He's gonna
for
save so much
Infuse, digging
time.
down for Aquacord. Aquacord placing.
Infume is, and he's stuck. No,
Where are we
Infume's
gonna
saving so
go
much time
here?
on gold
The
pick.
Y level could matter.
It's so close.
And it looks
Yeah.
like.
This gold pick is crazy.
Let's see, I think they're building at pretty similar spots here. Infume.
This gold pick is so
a
crazy. It's
few
now. It's
seconds
coming down to
behind.
now. It's so close. In Aquacord a bit ahead with a delay.
Those timers. I mean,
It's
this is
gonna come
this is
down.
ridiculously close.
There's no spike.
Where
No
are the
spike.
spikes?
Oh my god, it's
Aquacord not
RNG.
getting
There's no
anything,
spike.
Infume not
There's no
getting
spike.
anything, Insta sending mid, deciding not
There's
to
no
go
spike.
for it.
It's just gonna be
Aquacord
RNG. It's a
still
50-50.
scanning desperately, only getting chest spikes. Infume committing more to some decisions.
There's no spike for either of them.
This
It's
is
just complete
important
RNG. I don't know.
Aquacord
No one's
gets a
ahead right now. No
spike.
one's ahead.
I mean,
It's just
he's spending
RNG.
a
There's no
lot of
spike at
time
all.
here searching. Has gotten nothing though, and it's just going to be a stronghold race.
But did Infume hear it?
Infume
Infume heard
hears
it.
digging
Infume
through.
heard it?
Does he hear? Where is it?
Infume
It's
heard
not
it?
here. He gets a good spike in this direction though.
that
Where
it?
the fuck is
And-
Infume?
No,
and
that's
it's
not it.
It's
What
not
is happening?
It's not
What did
it.
Infume hear?
He can't
He
find
dug
it despite
into the
hearing it.
stronghold.
Presumably,
What did
Aquacord
Infume
now is
hear?
that it for Aquacord?
That looks good for Infume.
No,
That
that's
looks good.
also the
Yeah, he
same
got it,
thing
wow.
that Infume thought it was.
You now
But
getting
Infume
into it.
has found the portal room.
Fuck, it was your eye?
No,
Fuck.
This is like a buried.
Oh
back
my
room.
god.
It's weird, but it's open.
You still should have set the one eye though, but Infume should just have it.
Infume, in order to
Backdragon.
take this series, can he hit
It's
this
just Aquacord
zero?
was ahead, but it's just the
Back
nav is just
dragon,
hard.
1994.
It's just like
Gonna
you
be
don't get a
going for the
spike at
99
all.
setup here.
It's like
Infume
complete RNG.
looking good
It's
here
just
so
complete
far.
RNG.
This should be
Yeah,
clean.
Aquacord has it, but it's too late.
See if he can close out the seed and move on to the grand finals. Ooh, that's not a great bed, but gonna go for the
Infume got it.
double here and take
Dude,
the
Aquacord
win.
had a chance,
Great
man.
stuff
It
from
just came down to the
Infume,
nav.
able to win this
It was just
series,
the
come
nav
down
at
to
the end.
Stronghold once again. Lots of seeds coming down to the stronghold in this series, and
Look at
Infume
the camera
very
shake.
excited.
I mean, he's excited.
Very excited to be back
he's
in
tweaking
finals.
out. He loves it. Oh,
Okay.
he's so excited
He's-
to be going to finals.
So
Dude,
excited.
fuck.
So
Aquacord was so
after
close,
you make a
man.
mistake
It
going
was
to the
so
fortress and
close.
You know you're behind. Like Aquacord was just ahead ever so slightly. Like on that like measuring split, but Infume made it back and he won it in the stronghold. I mean, that's gotta feel good. That would have been a very stressful match to play through.
Yeah, just saves 29 seconds in the stronghold. Unfortunately for Aquacord, I mean, we did see Aquacord do something very similar in one of the earlier matches there. So you know, it happens to both. It happens to everyone. The stronghold is a very high variance split, but great stuff from honestly both of these runners. I feel like they both played very, very well throughout all these seeds. There were some mistakes that we saw, but like nothing huge. Both runners, you know, really making every match close. And Infume going to be moving on to grand finals. Very exciting
Dude, that was so
stuff.
fucking close though.
Luckily, if
I
you
mean,
are
Infume
rooting for
EDCR
Aquacord,
is gonna be a
he's
banger
playing
match.
Up next, so that is all, he's going to be playing against FEINBERG for third place, which is going to be a very exciting
True.
match to watch. Of course,
And we're gonna be
looking
commentating.
forward to
on
that one. Yes, we are. So it you know, still some abilities to win some money to take a podium placement. It's not the end of Aquacord's run here. But Infume moving on to grand finals. Very good stuff. We see him once again in finals. EDCR versus Infume. That is going to be a great grand finals. Wow, I'm super excited for that, Parker.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm hoping for some absolute cinema. This has been on my pick'ems. This was
FEINBERG versus Aquacord is gonna be interesting, but the thing is, it's like third place matches doesn't really mean
I'm
anything.
very excited.
Because
Yes,
it would have been
and
hype
we are going to
if
be
they had
sending
if this
over
was for
to
like
an
world champ
interview
match.
with
But the thing
Infume
is, like,
here. But
the
we
thing
just
is, it's
need
just not because
second or two.
EDCR's not playing world
to get
championships,
into
so
that,
the third
but
place matches doesn't really
we'll
mean
do that. It's gonna be
anything.
Good.
Like they get the $500,
I
but
feel like
I don't know.
I do.
They
do
can't
enjoy
win.
Interviewing Infume, he's a fun person to talk to. So
Yeah, he's a good
gonna be.
person to interview.
no, it doesn't matter for land because EDCR is not playing land. So Aquacord and Infume are Aquacord and FEINBERG are already auto qualled.
And so yeah, I mean,
So it doesn't even matter for that. It would have been hype if it was, but I don't know. Playing for third doesn't really. I don't know.
But yeah, I think Infume ready here shortly. I don't know, Parker. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on I don't know.
The trophy for the achievements?
Matchup?
I guess.
Any final thoughts?
It was a good one to watch. We had, I think we just had a lot of back and forth and a lot of different decisions, which makes it very interesting, especially if you want to VOD review it and like get in the heads of these players and really learn. It wasn't a mechanics race. There was the mechanics involved.
Yeah, third place trophy is ugly, and it's like third place match is the least worthwhile match because you don't have a chance to win the tournament.
A lot of
it's just like your road has already ended, and it's just like it's the least fun match to play.
Sure, I feel like I don't know. I do think it was a good match. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. To the interview here now. So just got the green.
Aqua said he was close to sending one eye.
Quickly.
Dude, if it was one eye though, it might have made the difference because it would have saved like a whole blaze cycle.
Welcome.
I would have set one eye, but also I'm out of playoffs, so maybe that's why.
How are you feeling? Moving on to grand finals today.
I'm feeling good. I mean, I think going into this, you know, I feel like I was like playing pretty dominantly. I had a significant lead in like every seed leading up to this match, and even still, like, you know, I lose this first seed, I lose the third seed. I'm still just trying to oh my gosh, I've already gone on a tangent in like 2 seconds.
Go for it. No, you're here to be interviewed.
Yeah, that's what you're here for, man.
But okay, yeah, no, because I'm just going to these matches with confidence. Then I lose seed 1 after, you know, a little bit of a silliness on my part. I was off course by 5 blocks, and then I had a spike, but because I was in the chunk of the spawner and I didn't check all the way around, I didn't know where it was. But like, I knew it wasn't in starter, so it was weird. But then I lose seed 3 after being in stronghold like, first again. Although I should have been ahead of more, I just messed up my portal break. I was just like going into seed 4 in the last 2 seeds. I mean, I know. I remember. I think I said this a lot last season when I was playing against Loki when I was down.
The qual spots are just Aquacore and FEINBERG already qual.
Like, any means necessary or something. Like I have
unless EDCR changes his mind. But EDCR said he's not playing.
That could make up time, and especially I felt good in my abilities because, I mean, like I said, I think I was in stronghold first on the first 3 seeds, so I knew I was playing well. I knew I felt like I was kind of controlling like kind of the narrative in the seeds. So I felt good going into it, and then, you know, the second seed 4 tying up was really nice, and then I think I got a little ahead of myself on that last seed because I saw I was in Bastion ahead by a decent margin. It was double single. I really like my route on double single, doing that right side safe Sue, like low hole, mogul hole if you want to say. So I felt good, and then I think I got a little complacent because I thought like, oh, I'm gonna win, and then I just started throwing really bad pearls to the fort, and I was like, oh god, he's at the spawner first. And I was honestly surprised. I was like 99.999% certain he was sending the one eye. And I was just, I think I kind of relaxed a little bit, maybe helped my nerves. But then I saw he entered Stronghold right before me.
Yeah, like it was so close.
It couldn't have been him sending a one eye because I could not have made up that much time. So it was just a panic, and then I got the pure spike, and then I went the wrong way in the pure spike, and then I entered first, and my hands were a mess, and I hit the 0, and the biggest sigh of relief I've ever. Sorry for the long.
Hey, yeah, but you pulled it off, man.
No,
like you closed it out. You did it by any means necessary. It was a cinema ending. One question that I had for you, in one of those interesting decisions we were talking about, is I think on the 4th seed, when you're entering the fortress, if you can remember, you pearled onto like one of the netherwart rooms, like on the bad side of the fortress, and then you went hard right into some open terrain. Did you see like the good part of the fortress there? Because Awkward just stayed in that bad section and like had to wormhole, like go through, like back nav the fort and fought a whole bunch of wither skeletons. But you like took that terrain. I'm curious, like what thought process was there?
I think that was seed 3.
Okay.
I think that was the time where I messed up both the portal breaks. I mean, I just could tell when you're looking, because I thought that was, maybe I have to go look back at the replay, but in my mind, I was pretty certain that was like kind of the lava room where the fort was going to start, and I didn't see any bad parts to the left. Obviously, there was no bad part from the way I was coming from, like kind of like from the back or to the right, and I saw an opening. I knew it was like going to be a little risky, but I knew it was gonna be open, and in my mind, there had to be Fortress that way. And then like I think I went over there, pearled down, I saw forward leg, and I felt really nice. I knew that was something I was gonna make time up on, assuming there wasn't a spawner that I missed that was like easier for him to access.
Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense.
That makes sense. All right, Infume. So you're back in the grand finals. This time, you're going to be going against EDCR. What are your thoughts on your opponent? What are your thoughts on being back in grand finals? Are you nervous? Are you excited? How are you feeling? And what are your thoughts on going against specifically EDCR?
I mean, of course I'm very nervous. I mean, I don't know if it shows that often, that much in my gameplay, but I'm always just a very nervous player, I think. Especially in the playoffs. It's like my stomach is just always a wreck before matches. It is like really bad. So it's like obviously I'm nervous, but I'm really excited to be playing EDCR. I think it reminds me a little bit of season 7. Because at the end of season 7, me and Loki were kind of battling for that rank 1 2500 elo at the end of the season. And I think I remember people kind of hyping that up a little bit, like, oh, this could be a really good grand finals match because since we were the 1 and 2 seeds. And then, sadly that didn't happen. I wasn't able to make it. Loki made it to grand finals. So I think now if it's I don't know. I'm really excited.
Dude, I forgot that
really
Loki
glad
was
I'm playing
second seed
EDCR.
in
I'm looking forward to this
season
match.
7.
I'm really glad that we both made it. We've both been through some stuff. I think him
Because it
more
was
than
Duke
me in
Loki
playoffs, so
finals.
I'm
The
really
Duke was
happy
like
to
the
see him
8th
here,
seed or
and
something. I
I'm
don't remember
very happy to
why.
play him.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Infume. And yeah, I'm super excited.
And then
to
I
see
think
you
like
in
season
grand
8, season
finals
9, season
as
10.
Well, I think you're gonna do
Loki
great.
was like
Best of luck.
semi-retired.
Thanks so much for the interview, Infume. It has been good. And we're just gonna
congrats on the
switch
win. I'm really excited to watch the EDCR NF match. That's probably the one I'm looking forward to most out of like the entire bracket.
It's gonna be
I'm
great.
pumped.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Infume.
Thank you.
And we are just gonna quickly go. Let's see. I had a message here. I just need to check.
Tied for
that real
first place
quick.
last season? Yeah, we tied for first place, but I was like
yeah,
12th
we're
seed or
back.
something.
We've
So I only
switched
played
over
the
a
last
little bit
phase.
of
Or like
that.
I didn't play 2 of the
Back on
phases.
our regular comms here. And we're gonna keep commentating, Nerdy. We have the next match coming up.
Yeah, super excited. We're going to go to a quick intermission, but first we want to go to the bracket quickly. Let's just have a look at our finalized bracket. We don't know the winner necessarily yet, but we do know what the final bracket will look like. You know what I mean? So let's take a look at that quickly before we go into intermission. And yeah, so as we can see, the 1 and the 2 seed going against each other in grand finals, and as well the 3 seed in the 3rd place match. So I mean, in theory, we could have 1, 2, 3. That could be a possibility.
The 3rd place match is chill, but I don't know.
It's cool. You kind of rhyming, Nerdy.
Like they should have it, but I feel like the 3rd place match is always so much lamer than the grand finals.
No, C3.
It's so much labor.
I totally agree though. Like it is interesting, like seeing the seed 1, 2, and 3.
Like it's the 3rd place. Like the issue with 3rd place match is like obviously it matters somewhat, and they should probably have it. But I feel like there's never a 3rd place match that you want to watch. As someone who's played 3 3rd place matches, like I feel like none of those are interesting to watch. Like I feel like everyone would rather just play
That is
the
100% true.
skip straight to the grand finals.
Yes, I think that might be right. But we'll have to see. I mean, going against FEINBERG also having had a very good run, did unfortunately lose to EDCR in the last match, but did do a very good job overall, getting to the 3rd place match. And so both of them, I mean, maybe upset about losing the semifinals, but still have had great runs, and it's going to make for a fantastic 3rd place match, which we will get to shortly. And following that, we will get into our grand finals between Infume and EDCR. I'm so pumped for these 2 games. And yeah, so I think we're going to go to a quick intermission here, but it has been a fantastic series of semifinal games today. And I hope I'm sure that will continue, Parker. I think these next 2 games are going to be great as well. Parker and I will be in the booth for the next game, and then after that, it will be Curry and Rose. So super excited for that. But yeah, stay tuned. We will be into our short we have a short intermission followed by our third place match.
No intermission videos this season? Yeah. No, it's kind of sad. But also, like, if there were more media segments, the scheduling would actually be, like, it would be non-existent. The scheduling would be so unbelievably, like, cooked. The scheduling has already been, like, pretty rough, and I feel like media segments would have made it worse. So, honestly, it's fine for there to be no media segments. Even though they are, like, the most fun part of playoffs. We're not watching Triple T. No, a few people did. Silver Duke had one, but like Olsahin had a interview, and then I think there was like one other one. But like they used to have one for like every match. Like every match had a media segment or an interview. But now there's like nothing. Now it's like so rare. Yeah, they had the Rose interview. But yeah. I don't know why not. It's so sad. Because, like, the media segments, I guess it's just hard to come up with ideas. Because, like, if you're doing one for every single match, like, you need so many ideas. Season 9 even have that many. Like, the peak of media segments was, like, Season 6 or 7. Like, unironically. Or maybe, like, yeah, like 6 or 7. Whenever they went back to, like, the round of 16 format, I feel like it was pretty good. Gasketball again? Yes, Gasketball is so much fun. They could, like some of the media segments they can just redo every season. There should be a bare minimum 1-0 horse every season. There should be, like... And there should be, like, one goofy one. I guess the goofy one this season was the Anvil one. But everyone should get a media segment. Either an interview or, like, a media segment. Anyone know where Dottie is? Finding people on Twitter. Actually true. Dude, it's like... Nah. No, I feel like, I don't know. Dude, it was so bad yesterday. I feel like I just like I could never argue with people online because it's like, it's a race to the bottom, bro. I feel like arguing with people online is like, it's just impossible, bro. It's impossible. It's not an argument if you just win it. No, but it's like, no, nobody ever wins an argument online. It's like, that's a false belief. Like, you have too much hope for the world, Booster. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're too naive. You have too much hope. Wait, oh my god, that's so funny. Aquacord sent the 2i as well, bro. He actually learned from the best. I just made that connection in my head. He legit learned from the best. Oh my god. Dude, the funniest thing you can do, honestly, in third place match, since third place match doesn't matter at all, the funniest thing you can do in third place match is Aquacord would be to send 5 rods every time. Even when you don't need to, and if you win off it, bro, it would be so funny. It's so stupid, though. Like, you should never do it. But if he wins, it would be so funny.
Welcome back, everybody, to our Season 10 playoffs. It has been a great series of matches today here. We have 2 more to go. Our third place match here up first, FEINBERG versus Aquacord. Parker, what are your thoughts on this match? How are you feeling going into our second to last game?
I mean, I think it's probably what most people were expecting coming into this day. You know, it's kind of if things work out perfectly, we have the 1 and 2 seed in
$500 match.
Personally,
nobody speedruns Minecraft for the money. Nobody plays playoffs for the money.
Ever. Out of all the 10 we've watched, just
anyone, people would rather. Everyone would rather be back in the round of 16 than play the third place match.
How does third place go? How does the finals go? And so I think there's still a lot to look forward to. FEINBERG and Aquacord are looking really good today, and I think we're just going to see some good gameplay. You know, it's just sort of the nature of being further into the tournament. You just have the people who are playing well, and I see no reason why this can't be absolute cinema.
2 runners that sent 2 eyes is how I'm looking at it. And unfortunately are here in the third place match. But they are doing great. I mean, they both had really great playoffs runs, I feel like. And so, yeah. So now we will get into the player spotlight. Let's compare these 2 and see what their stats have to show us. Immediately looking, and we see Aquacord with a bit of a better average time. Apparently the wins versus opponent there is not correct. So let me just quickly pull up there. Parker, why don't you point something out? It's 14 to 13, is that right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so 14 to 13. So very even. You know, I was sort of looking at it nerdy, and I was like, man, these stats look so similar except the wins versus opponent. Now we can see the actual ones. 14 to 13, average time, only a difference of a little bit. Best time, a difference of 1 second. Elo similar, amount of games similar. Like these opponents just feel very well matched. And I'm just excited to see some gameplay here. I think Aquacord's had a really good run here. FEINBERG also, like I think both of these players have had 2 matches each that have been a best of 5, right? FEINBERG had the 3-2, the 3-2. I think we're seeing the 2 players who've just played a lot over these last 2 weekends.
And I will say, I mean, I'm just noticing Aquacord getting 4th place in the Season 8 playoffs. So this time has the chance to get on the podium. And so that's definitely going to be exciting to see. Also, with those 3 RSG sub 730s, I mean, that's ridiculous stuff from Aquacord. And of course, FEINBERG has had a lot of tournament experience, has won a lot of things, but has never gotten this far into playoffs. So definitely his best run by far. So FEINBERG also hoping to get a podium placement. It's going to be an exciting one, Parker. You know, both these runners might be a little upset that they didn't make it to playoffs, but I think at the same time, they've had a great showing, and I'm really excited to see what exactly they will show us in this 3rd place match. Parker, all right, you know what time it is. It's seed pick time. We don't have too many of these left for me and you.
Time. No,
we gotta know what's FEINBERG picking here. What's FEINBERG picking?
I've just picked Desert Temple so many times, but it just keeps working out. I think it just makes sense. I think FEINBERG's got to go with the Desert Temple here. maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm probably right in this situation. I think there's still a lot to fight for in this match. I think both players are going to be warmed up, playing well, and really hungry for that win. You know, like you were saying, Awkward, he's gotten 4th before. I don't think he's gotten 3rd before. You know, never a podium finish.
I mean, okay, that is true. Neither of them have gotten podium. It would be cool. Like, podium, I feel like is kind of cool. It's like a cool stat, I guess.
I think Awkward really.
It would be cool.
100%, and we will send it over to the seed pick to see if you got that prediction right. And yes, you did. I mean, okay, again, this one I feel like is kind of a gimme. This one's kind of free.
Yeah.
There have been FEINBERG and Infume both love their desert temples, so you can't be surprised to see that. But you still have some chances to get a few more right. That might be a little more tricky.
No, but the podium is just so much lamer than making the finals.
Very confident on the desert temples. Has so much
it's so much worse to podium
likes
to
the
get
seeds
to the
with
final.
lots of decisions to be made. Desert temples offering lots of opportunities to do so. Though, hey, for what it's worth, I mean, we saw in the last match, Infume are arguably the very best desert temple player picking that desert temple, and Aquacord took a seed from him. So definitely not impossible to see Aquacord take this win. And once again, I mean, their stats 14-13, very, very close in their matches against each other. So I think this is setting up to be a great 3rd place match.
Yeah, I like the point. The Aquacord, he really has been doing well on these desert temples. You know, the one in the Shattered Acacia and the one with the weird buried one. So maybe more strange desert temple seeds, but clearly handling them well here. And so I'll be curious to see if FEINBERG can sort of match that. I assume he will be. You know, it's his pick. It's his home court, you know, so to speak. Be curious about the food situation. Lots of questions here coming up soon with the desert temple seed.
And okay, so Parker, we've been wrong. I feel like we've been wrong so much, but I have to ask still, you know, okay, what's the prediction for the series? Maybe this is our last chance to maybe get something right. Let's hear your final, since this is our last time commentating a match this playoffs. What do you think? Can we get one right? And also, what is your prediction?
This is not what I had as the 3rd place match. I had FEINBERG in the 3rd place match as my original pick'ems. So I guess I kind of want to see Aquacord get a podium though. I think I'll say Aquacord wins this in a best of 5. It's going to be close, but that's my prediction.
I think we're going to go back and forth. I'm not exactly sure which order. I don't want to predict that, all right? But some back and forth, you know, 1-1, and then 1-2, and then 2-2, and then 3-2. FEINBERG gonna take his first podium placement. Yeah, so I'm gonna disagree there.
We're finally starting. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we'll have to see. But either way, Aquacord is seemingly a little bit ahead on the stream delay there, maybe a second or two. So keep that in mind as we watch this. That will, of course, not affect their splits for themselves or anything like that, but it will affect our watching experience a little bit.
Off the bat, Aquacord already taking a heart and a half less damage than FEINBERG, just utilizing that sand. You know, if you tick perfect it, you can take
gravel in the bottom, both of them see it. Okay.
Temple, both seeing the gravel at the bottom here, so not even gonna be having to use the river that we saw at the top.
Wait, that could have been bad for FEINBERG. He does high TNT. He could have missed that gravel if he didn't do.
This is close so far,
but it was fine. I mean, he still saw, so it doesn't really end up mattering. I don't love the way Aquacord does his ordering. He spends so much time just like organizing his inventory, which I feel like is kind of unnecessary.
This looks great.
Like FEINBERG's line looks so much better right now.
Into this desert, maybe just
FEINBERG has this like river or whatever. Well, I guess you don't need the river because you already have gravel. It just depends on where the lava pool is. He has a source of water.
So much better here. So maybe the seed pick from
Aquacord has a water pool as well. It just depends on where lava is.
I mean, the lava pool is just right on top of this hill, so he's going to be entering, I think, significantly faster than Aquacord.
Yeah, FEINBERG with a bit of delay. I wonder where the lava pools is. Oh, it's just right here. I don't know where Aquacord's going then. Does he even know where lava pool is? FEINBERG's so far ahead.
At this point, FEINBERG is like 5 seconds.
Oh, it doesn't matter because river's close.
But messes up the flow.
If FEINBERG does it, or Aquacord is getting to lava pool now.
I mean, the water's so close. Aquacord finally finding.
I mean, Aquacord's gonna be like.
They're going to be fairly similar just because Fein messes up just a little bit.
Dude, these ghost buckets are brutal for Fein.
Probably still going to be in first.
This is weird. This is weird. He kind of scuffed up his portal, but it's fine.
Is going to be in here first. Kind of surprising to see. little mechanical
Well,
mistakes
I don't know.
here from
Honestly, I
Feinberg.
think it's really close because again, Feinberg's like 5 seconds delayed here.
Wait, they got different
was
spawns.
so
Feinberg got a lower
it is.
spawn.
Yeah,
That was
so
better
he's
for
hit a little
Feinberg,
stream
no?
freeze or something
Feinberg's
there.
spawn
Not
was
exactly
better
sure
than
what happened, but
Aquacords.
yeah, they are like
You
completely.
just like
neck and
caught
neck,
up
I think,
time
at
because
this
you got a
point.
different fucking spot on
I
a
think he had
different
a
level
pretty
pool.
significant lead.
I
and
mean, that's good
lost
for
it, though.
Feinberg. It's an equal
And
game,
now
which
we
is
see
good.
this treasure bastion, both runners running right for it. And was that the fortress to the right?
I
as
think
well?
Feinberg's
I
probably
think
ahead
I've
now
seen
because of the
fortress
delay,
off to the
right? Feinberg's behind by 5
so both
seconds. When
runners
did they get in
now
Bastion?
going to be able to route this. I mean, this is just very linear. Looks like a
226
very clean
Aquacord
nether
touches
here, assuming this
Bastion.
treasure is nice. The annoying thing, of course, about
224. Yeah,
treasure is that you
Feinberg's
sometimes
ahead
have to
now.
load up, you have to,
I mean, it's good that the game is close.
find, you know,
But,
find a way to
Feinberg
figure
saved
out where the
time
fortress is. But
from,
here we can just see it right there,
from the
totally
portal
open, and
difference.
that's what you love to see on a treasure seed.
Aquacord only 11 planks,
Yeah,
taking so much damage as well.
Aquacord here, having
Ooh.
to chuck a ton of
Why?
gold.
Why do you only get
a little
11
bit panicky,
planks?
So suddenly Feinberg's going to be.
It just doesn't make that
not
just doesn't make
for the
sense.
time only, but
And
also
Feinberg is
the
even more
health
ahead now.
management for
Feinberg
food,
dealing with this
and maybe
damage
this
a
is
lot
super
better.
punishing. We do have a
Aquacord
golden
eating the
apple, and I
gaps
think the
so
four is only
early.
one pearl throw
Lost his
away.
absorption. Like if he
It's
takes another hit here,
a
it's
little
really
bit
bad.
shaky gameplay from Aquacord here, taking 3, 4, maybe even 5 hits from Piglins here.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage, and of course on the DT seeds is a little bit unfortunate. You want to save that
I
hunger
mean,
as much as you
Aquacord could
possibly
do
can.
TNT
We don't have
Treasure,
a lot
could
of
save a
food
bit
here.
of
We only have
time here to
16
catch
wide
up.
flesh,
Oh my god, I
believe,
like
with
this.
no
He's doing the
gapples,
boat.
so
He's doing the boat
gonna
thing.
be
Wait, this
now
is sick.
using the TNT here from Aquacord. We'll have to see if Feinberg
And he
does
uses the
something
boat to like
similar.
get back up.
Doesn't
This
look
is
like he
honestly
is
so
going to do
clean.
that at all. So maybe saves a little bit of
It's
time
a bit weird with
there,
Stone Axe, but it still
but
works.
does
Boom.
still
And look at
have
this boat
the
play from
gapple.
Aquacord too. He pre-placed
It
the boat.
saves
I
a bit of
wonder if
time.
he
He's still
played that
behind. Like
decent,
Feinberg is still just
but I
so
think it's actually
ahead.
a part
But that
of
was
the
honestly
route,
good. I like
using
that.
boat to gain a
I would have liked to see
It's a
Aquacord
little
use
nice,
offhand
but
blocks
it
as
kinda
well. I feel like
speaks to the
offhand blocks
fact
is
that
really nice
Aquacord
here.
Maybe a little bit more up to date on all of the new.
But saved a bit of
versions
time. Like
MCSR.
Aquacord or
Feinberg
Feinberg was leading by quite a bit. There's
Additionally,
piglins coming
it
up
is
as
just
well
the
these
head.
stairs.
Yeah,
These could be a
sometimes
bit of a
it's just the
nuisance for
macro
Feinberg.
That really matters. The micro doesn't matter.
Is he gonna
nearly
get
as
hit
much. I
here?
think
Where's his
we
piglin?
might be
Okay,
seeing
the
that
piglin
in
got
this
distracted.
matchup.
That's good.
18 obby here for Aquacord, and we do see
Feinberg
at
almost
least 14
out.
pearls
One
here.
more
Has
pearl
control
trade, you're
the trade,
out.
but he's not
Basically, 4 bed
trading
1
it.
anchor. Oh, you could just leave now. 4 bed
And
1
there we
anchor.
go.
I would
Now
wait for
getting-
pearls
gonna check
though.
the trades here.
Yeah, Feinberg out.
Decent explosives, not the most ever, but it's not too
Weird.
bad.
I
We
would
have
vote down
40
here with
obbies.
this
We're
food.
good
I
on
would
that
vote
front.
down.
We got plenty of pearls. Maybe just wanted to wait for
Like
a
I don't know if I
trade
love
here
this.
to
If you
see,
could find terrain, this could be
Feinberg
bad.
sending it off.
I like the boat play a lot more by
Yeah, look
Aquacord.
at this. So Feinberg.
Just because if you could
Yeah.
force
rolled
terrain, it's so
into
much
the lava.
better.
Aquacord
I mean, to
decided
be
to
fair,
go
terrain
down
is
to
kind
the
of
side.
weird, but
I
like,
think this makes a lot more sense.
but
for
like, look at
Aquacord
how
because
nice
they've
this is
already
for
used his golden
Aquacord.
apple.
Feinberg's out of food,
Feinberg still
and
has that,
Aquacord
so maybe
might
a
save
bit
all the
more
time just off better
direct
terrain
line, but I
management.
think
Feinberg has the
overall,
gap
it's
though.
a
The
better
gap
bet
is
for
really nice for
Aquacord.
Feinberg.
No,
Yeah, Feinberg's still
Feinberg's
ahead.
got
That
the
gap is
spawner
really nice.
already. Aquacord
But
is gonna
Aquacord
be
saved a
little
lot
bit
of time, but
slower
he's
there.
far
Feinberg is just
from the
the
spawner,
damage he
so
took early
Feinberg
on,
is just
he
ahead.
kinda
He had a
coming
better
back to
4
bite
enter
him.
than
Here now,
Exactly.
Feinberg
he had a
still
better
has
4
TNT
enter,
setup,
but
Aquacord
he did lose a bit of
now
time, I
just
think,
getting
getting
into
to
the
it.
I just want to remind everyone that Feinberg's stream is also
Yeah,
5 seconds
Aquacord just
delayed.
messed up his Bastion route. He
And
took too much
obviously
damage
we'll
in
try
his
and fix that
Bastion.
whenever we can, but for the time being, just keep in mind that like if you see Feinberg ahead, add 5 seconds to whatever that lead is, and
Feinberg's
he's
in a really good
even
spot,
more
though.
ahead, right? So Feinberg having
He's
a
just
good
leading
start
by
to
a
this
decent
seed so
margin.
far,
Not the
obviously getting
easiest
close
0,
out,
but
though.
it looks
I will
like a
say, I
4
feel
bed
like
1
Aquacor's
anchor.
ends games in
So
general
any
are very
weird
good,
side
and
setup is
we've
gonna be
seen today
tough,
have
but
been on point.
anything
So
chill, it should be
definitely
fine for
wouldn't be
Feinberg.
surprised if we see Aquacord claw back some of this time. Feinberg on his second rod here, and now going to be blinding out shortly. Going to get some crafts off first, while we see Aquacord here having blown up the spawner, going to be killing some of these blazes and getting some of those rods that we saw from Feinberg just a moment ago.
I mean, not a ton of explosives here from Feinberg. It says 8 on the graphic, but I think he only only has 3 bed,
Huh.
1 anchor nerd.
He should make. Why is
You're
he?
not
He
even
should
up
make
to
another
over
wall. He can make
0
another wall.
here. And
He's going
so
3 bed,
you
1
need
anchor,
to hope
Feinberg.
for
You
a
can make
shift on the
another
line. I think
wall. You have 2
Aquacore-
wall right
I don't
now,
personally-
right?
I
You
don't
have
know
2
about
wall,
6
4
person
string.
count, but we might even see
4 string makes
no-
wool, by the way, Feinberg,
Yeah,
if you didn't
so
know this.
Aquacore deciding to craft
And 3
4
wool makes a
beds
bed,
instead
by
of
the
a
way.
bow. That's interesting. So
Glowstone,
Aquacore
really?
Takes a lot of
Oh,
damage here. Can he get
oh
the
my
fires
god,
off
he's
on
alive.
half a heart?
He needs a death reset
Wow.
though, but it's so
Super
bad
clutch
because it's
play
going to be
from
across the
Aquacore.
ocean. It's gonna
Barely
be
able
so
to survive
annoying.
that. That was so scary, but he was able to barely get that off in time.
He's gonna have
But
to death
that's
reset
still not
overworld.
good.
This
Probably
death reset
maybe
is so
even see a
annoying.
hunger reset here in the overworld at this point. And Feinberg here, meanwhile, not
Yeah,
going for
Feinberg
the
out
hunger
or
reset, just
something.
rolling
Like
2
his food management
coordinates.
could be better. Like, oh my god, stop taking the fall damage, Feinberg,
Get
please.
another pearl off, has to eat
Please stop taking fall damage.
I think the main thing here, Nerdy,
Thank you.
is Aquacord
Okay.
is gonna be going.
But
for
Aquacord is just
zero
too far
here.
behind.
Four
It doesn't
bed,
matter.
One
Like,
anchor, not the most comfortable zero.
this
very
should just be
hard to
chill
hit,
for
like a
Feinberg.
universal side setup with that.
Oh my god, and all
Feinberg
this shit
ahead,
spilled.
but I think he only
Why
had
did it go
one
up? I never
for
understand
first.
this F3 set.
And
You have to like
so
stop
it's gonna be
holding
really
W,
interesting
right?
to
I
see
actually just don't
the
know
outcome
how this
in
F3
this
set works.
playoff, so
It doesn't
we'll
matter
see
though.
if that works for him.
Feinberg is too far
Aquacord has
ahead.
done a hungry set, stumbling a little bit with his bow, maybe a little bit shaky gameplay.
I mean, Feinberg could still die. If I was Feinberg, I would just death
Like?
reset.
Does Feinberg has a spike?
You don't
want to
risk it.
3 hearts here. There's a creeper. There's a zombie. He's got nothing so far.
This is kind of weird. Whenever you spend like more than 10 seconds or like more than 30 seconds on nav and you're ahead by this much, I feel like it's fine to just play it safe. Yeah, Feinberg got it.
There it
found
is.
it.
Yeah, it does find it. Does force that spike that he liked off the off the start of that stronghold, and it's working out great for him as he does find the portal room.
What
here.
is this?
We see
4-bed, 1
Aquacord
wait, 3
significantly
bed.
behind, but
What?
as you
3 bed,
mentioned
1
there, with
anchor.
the
Wait,
ability to
Feinberg,
potentially hit
Feinberg.
a
You only have
zero,
3 bed, 1
let's see
anchor. You
what
can
the
still
zero
craft
is
another
very
bed.
open,
Wait.
so that again is
He
giving
made a
Aquacord
bow
little
instead of
bit
another
better of a
bed?
chance here.
He's
So
playing for
that, is
perch.
Feinberg gonna go
What?
for it?
No, don't do that. Feinberg, play for
I
perch. Play
thought
for
we only
perch.
had five
Play for
close
perch.
so we
Is
really
he?
gotta send it.
What is he doing?
We're sending it. Maybe he's going for the 2+2.
He doesn't know. He has no beds. He has no beds.
But he gets
He has no beds. Who do you? That's gonna kill you. It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
You can hit the
it's not gonna
crystal.
be close
You can
to
hit the
it.
crystal. What is he doing though? It's hittable. But what is he doing?
Damage. It's not going to work out for him.
You can chase down this. You can chase down. You can chase down. You can chase down. Oh my god, why did he do that?
Really,
though?
guys?
Why did he do
Oh
that?
man, I would have loved to see that.
Why did he go for 0?
Aquacord is almost certainly going for
I gave you I gave you permission. Management gave you permission to go for perch, Feinberg. You didn't have to do that.
Very aggressive damage here, and he's messed up the.
Aquacord can't even go for the 0. Oh my god. If Aquacord tries to push it and fails, he can't even go for it.
He's not going for
Yeah, he's not gonna go for it. That's honestly good for Aquacord because he's guaranteed to win now.
I think actually
He's guaranteed
wins
to win.
Aquacord the match here. If he
Aquacord is probably annoyed, but he doesn't know that Feinberg's dead.
Feinberg needed.
Dude, if he played for perch, he actually would have won, bro. If he played for perch, he probably would have won. Well, you never know. You never know. But he probably would have if he went for perch.
To save Feinberg. If he messes up the 1 cycle, or maybe misses a perch or something like that, but that shouldn't happen from a player of Aquacord's caliber. Just unfortunate, really. A little bit surprised that Feinberg went for that 0.
That's true. He doesn't want to use his insta perch early in the series. He wants to save his ult. That is true. You gotta save your ult.
I respect going for the 0. Like, it is a 0 that you can hit with a bow. You can hit 4 explosives.
Honestly, there's a reason why Feinberg's in playoffs and I'm not. I'm too like I would use my ult too early.
On, like, double arrowing.
So that makes sense.
To, like, get the dragon slightly lower. I do respect the play, but I think it's just going to be a pretty conservative victory here from Aquacord. I mean, he's got health. He's got 5 explosives. Really just waiting for a perch here.
For sure. Feinberg is trying to make his way back. I will say, I would have loved to see.
What's my ult? I don't know what my ult is. What would be my ult?
There and just try and handle that dragon. I felt like he honestly was kind of close to being able to take it out. Obviously
that's probably why I lost. I didn't even know I had an ult. If I knew I had an ult, I would have popped it. But that's why I lost playoffs. I didn't use my ult.
But I don't remember exactly how bad.
Wait,
that should be enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember it being kind of bad.
Enough, Nerdy.
No, because it's like you know how there's like cards in like card games that are like you can only activate this when like a certain thing is available or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It's like, oh my god, can Feinberg even bridge?
But look at this.
Dude, can the perch? Dragon, can you slow down? I want to see if Feinberg can make it back to that island. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. You can break the dirt. He has to break the dirt and pick it up. You can make it. Wait, you can actually make it. Dragon, slow down. Give Feinberg some more time. Give him some more time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shoots him. I mean, he's only got 1 block. 2 blocks. Nerdy, this
oh my
is
god.
Bad. I mean, it's all just kind of
go Feinberg. Go.
And Feinberg just digging some dirt while we see Aquacord should be able to hit.
He's not gonna make it, is he?
That's not good damage, Nerdy. This is not.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Okay, it should be okay. It was looking not great there at first for a second. A little scared there, but Aquacord is going to take the first seed here.
Oh my god.
And yeah,
Feinberg.
said, like the messed up pearl from Aquacord kind of ends up helping him in a way, just secures him the victory. Obviously had no way of knowing that FEINBERG didn't hit the 0 or died or anything like that. And so just able to...
Dude, that was max first for Aquacord as well. That was full max first. FEINBERG would have won if he played for Perch.
Aquacord able to now just wait for the perch. And there we have it, an 11-42. So not our fastest seed by any means, but a win is a win. Aquacord takes a 1-0 lead in this third place match. FEINBERG gonna need to win some games here if he wants to have a chance at the podium.
Yes, sir. I mean, it was a fun match to watch. I would have really loved to see if Aquacord would have hit that 0. I think he's really good at those low explosive zones. I know in the past we've seen, I think in a past playoffs, he only had 4 explosives and he's like, I'll just go for the 2+2. And this was before people really started going for 2+2s a lot. So I think Aquacord is like maybe one of the best, if not the best player to go for those 4 explosives.
Dude, Aquacord is it's still so crazy to me that he went for 2+2 in playoffs.
Victory, so,
and he hit it against Silver in like game 5 or something, right? Or game 4? I don't remember.
Okay.
That was still so crazy to me.
For later,
dude, he went for 2+2 against me, and he tried to push 103, bro. Like,
he didn't hit it, but he did.
Oh
he did
my
send
god!
It, and you gotta, as you said, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that.
It's aura as fuck.
We'll go into our next.
Wait, true. FEINBERG did disable Aquacord reverse sweep. Wait, oh my god, this is so unrelated. Does anyone know that clip where it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a turn-based. They're like playing like a turn-based combat game, but it's like completely nonsensical. It's like, oh my god, or it's like classic move, spin on the fire truck. Oh my god, is he gonna... He used the umbrella to block the water, you know what I'm talking about? Bro, I love that clip so much.
And you did get it right. So 2 for 2 on the excuse me, on the third place match. Not bad, Parker, not bad.
Does he know the counter melody on the xylophone? Da 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 da. Bro, that shit is so good.
But yes, we do have a village. Makes sense. Again, FEINBERG maybe wanting a little more food on the seed.
It's this. Okay.
Wanting to once again play a seed with lots of decisions. Honestly, in that overworld, we saw FEINBERG save a lot of time, even though he did end up messing up the portal. He still ended up...
Buckle in, boys. We got a gnarly 3v3. Starts out with the Minnie Mouse, calling it, hangs up immediately as you do with that opening. Oh, he chokes her out. Oh, round over. Okay. That was an impressive first round. That was pretty easy. We got now. Oh, fire truck. He's running back too, so we can do the double spin. Sets it up by knocking him over. Yep. I would tower here. 2 blocks, nice. Alright, so double spin. There's the hat. Oh, we went too far. Oh,
fuck, dude. Oh my god.
That's tough. We got boxing glove. You can just knock everything down. Why do you leave the tower? Is he setting up for something? Oh, he's got the light. He can spin it. He can spin it. Wow. Wow.
Bro,
hey, this guy's pretty good.
This is what it feels like probably to listen to me talk about MCSR. He's got the stethoscope.
Move. Good scouting. What we got? Dinosaur? Oh, we can use the roar. That was impressive. Oh, but he's got lunchbox. Oh, lunchbox completely counters this. You can just put everything in there. Yeah. Wow. I haven't seen the dinosaur counter that casually in a while. Wait, what we got now? Oh, it's the xylophone. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, yes, but does he know the counter melody though?
Oh, does he know the counter melody? Dun, 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 dun. He knows the counter melody. Wow, that was crazy. What we got now? Oh, that's unblockable. Oh, good play. Pool Noodle's honestly slept on. I used to play it a lot. Okay, we got Luigi now. He's got something in his hat. Oh, negates the xylophone. Really, you can just toss that away at this point. Yeah. Pulls out a CD. Oh, if he has a pen, he can...
Oh, fuck!
The pen. He can just sign it. This is the autograph win. This is a known endgame. Okay, that's Superman in one last standoff, I think. Fake shit. Solid move. Stirs it. Make sure you turn it. Yeah, there we go. Spits in it with the unicorn. Oh, we got unicorn love. This is a weird opening. I'm not too familiar with this one. This will be nice for a final round, though. Batman Duck jumps right in. Wait, he's gonna pour water on it. He's gonna pour water on it. He blocked it. Oh! Luigi and company.
Oh my god. Holy Luigi clutch.
Neck neck and neck. This is viewers, and it is a Desert Temple seed. FEINBERG going for some Aquacord going for some early bets.
It's okay. Nobody cares about the first 20 seconds of the open world anyway. It's fine.
Where we need to kill the golem. So now our focus is going to be drawn to where's our water. Aquacord has 7 apples.
Oh my god, I love that clip so much.
You don't even push for hay bales as hard as you might. It just sort of depends on where this lava pool.
Okay, classic overworld here. This is a node early game. Crafting the iron shovel here. There could be a bit of variance. This is a bit of an unfamiliar opening if FEINBERG goes for the bucket and the shears here. But no, like sticking with known theory, going for the iron shovel.
And being able to very cleanly mine one tree and getting all the wood you could ever dream of. FEINBERG is going to be looking for the lava pool now after having gotten that bread.
FEINBERG's going for so many beds. Even though he has like a stack of wood, he's going for so many beds. FEINBERG is kind of crushing on his overworld though.
Could definitely.
Like he's already at this river with a bunch of fucking beds, food as well. Like FEINBERG's in a good spot. Stack of blocks as well. Like what does FEINBERG not have?
Presumably the lava pool. I don't know about you. I didn't see the
lava pool, but maybe Aquacord only has one. Oh, he got flint already.
But both players are pushing this
Aura. Like you're right.
It's a little bit nice because we can get flint from the river. But I guess they probably saw this off of spawn, maybe something that we didn't see. But FEINBERG is going to be main.
I mean, honestly, Aquacord kind of caught up a bit. Like maybe a bit of a worse line to this. What is? I mean, Aquacord kind of stumbled a bit. He was worried that it would spill. I think.
Yeah, Aquacord much closer than
stable.
Yeah.
Wait, I lied. Housing
runners. And we do see FEINBERG now right on top of this housing bastion.
Oh, no gold. I mean, no aggro, so it's chill. I don't like taking the damage here. He doesn't have infinite gold. He doesn't have gold, infinite gold. But he like
where that is, but
it's fine.
He has the potential, Parker, to be very, very quick if this housing ends up being nice and smooth from here. Which usually housing is. I feel like housing is so nice, it's so clean, and it's so consistent.
Yeah, we already have our 5 obsidian chests, so an even better argument for that fact. We don't have a decent amount of food, so that's probably not going to be mattering a ton here. Both players have slightly different ways of routing the top chest. It doesn't look like it's mattering a ton here.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Not sure exactly where this is.
I don't even know I'm laughing. I don't even know.
Buried housing bastion. We have some terrain open up to the left here, so probably gonna see FEINBERG.
Okay, FEINBERG's ahead though. FEINBERG's ahead.
Aquacord still checking his trade now though.
FEINBERG's winning. It doesn't matter. FEINBERG's winning.
Here has the opportunity to maybe make a gap if you want on this seed. I don't know exactly. We'll have to see exactly how the but looks like maybe neither runner is be going for that. I don't know if they. I don't know. Did they see the fort? I thought that we didn't. Yeah, it looks like Aquacord using the pie chart. FEINBERG has not done so yet. I believe we're going to be doing that now. And we should see that it's in the direction of the front bit of the housing here. Just.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Direction he just checked there. And
looks like it's
now... Okay, is FEINBERG out though? Are they leaving? How is Aquacord ahead now? What happened?
So he's out.
I wasn't paying attention.
At the same time that FEINBERG did, looking for the fortress, both sort of purling onto this upper warped section. It looks like it's opening up rather well here. FEINBERG sees the fortress. Aquacord not too far behind.
Aquacord is behind into the fort.
Fortress, so there's the ability to play for strays. You know, consolidate the strays on the fortress. We saw talked about being in an interview. But Aquacord is at a spawner. It's weird because there's lava all over. So maybe
I'm good. Okay.
Spawner. Aquacord's got 3 strays here. FEINBERG now at a spawner that doesn't have lava, so he's gonna be able to play for this. While Aquacord.
Time out. It's okay. Time out.
Yeah, it looks like FEINBERG here able to get the double blaze bed off as well, using those 2 beds that we got from the village. And meanwhile, Aquacord has just now arrived at the spawner. Gonna also be going for a double blaze bed with the 2 beds that he got.
FEINBERG is ahead.
So you love to see.
I think.
Those come into
Wait, how does Aquacord have 7 blazes killed?
Taking a little bit of
okay, Aquacord is ahead. I think.
Should be okay, but scared me there for.
But
I
I don't know how. I guess he got more
Aquacord
strays or
last
something.
time in the last fortress, get down to half a heart.
Wait, he has more
so
strays. How?
I'm a little
Wait,
scared.
he's on 5 rods
of
already.
Aquacord, but
Dude,
I think
Aquacord's
he
gonna be
is
out. He's 6
doing
rods.
Just
He's on
fine. We
6
now see.
rods.
6
I know,
rods.
he's on 6
He's
rods,
out.
Just all these strays. I mean, yeah. I guess just able to play all the
Wait,
strays
FEINBERG's getting,
and
like,
catching up.
FEINBERG's like a full cycle behind. These strays were so
Fine,
crazy.
just waiting on the blazes to spawn in here, and there's the blind from Aquacord. Now checking the eye measurement here. Looks like to see how close it is. But yeah, I mean, great.
Okay, it's
stuff
fine.
that we're able to
But does
play around
FEINBERG
those
know the
strays.
counter melody
Well,
though?
eyes just a bit behind as Aquacord now having measured has not pre-crafted. I don't think. And so, I mean, maybe that could end up mattering, but pretty significant lead at this point for Aquacord as FEINBERG's getting the measurement off while we see Aquacord getting the pre-crafts off and getting to the coordinates as soon as he can.
A lot of beds, a lot of explosives. Both players do. And he's going back into a fortress in another spotter. I think
Okay,
this is a
it's
different
fine. The
fortress.
scene is
He's
over.
really
The scene is over.
utilizing this hallway to travel where he
Aquacord is so
has
chill. He has double
I'm
gold
sure
pick.
FEINBERG is
He's
doing
going to
around the
chords.
same amount of gold picks here.
I don't know if FEINBERG is gold picks. He's gold pickless right now.
A
But this
weird
terrain is kind of bad for
slow
Aquacord.
measurement.
FEINBERG could
So
save time on
Aquacord
better terrain here
gaining
though.
even more time.
Stop asking me if I'm laughing. It's gonna make me laugh. Stop. I need to be zen. I need to stop reading chat.
Aquacord here is building to the.
I actually need to
coordinates.
stop
We're
looking at
getting
chat.
close. It
Wait,
seems
FEINBERG's terrain
FEINBERG
is actually
trying
kind of
to
good
claw
though.
back anytime he can.
Wait, or is this different stronghold?
And now building.
I actually don't know.
portal
It looks so
at
weird,
around
but similar at the
7:20
same time.
here to enter the stronghold.
Wait, they're
There we
going different
have it.
strongholds, no?
So
I swear this is
going
different
to be-
strongholds.
Looks like maybe down mid, perhaps. We'll
Does
have to
Aquacord
see
have
as
it
this-
in the
Yeah.
4-way?
Gotta get ready
Nothing
for
for
the
Aquacord
recess.
yet. I think this is different. This is different stronghold. Oh, Aquacord has it.
There
There
it
it
is,
shouldn't
yes,
matter.
it is.
Wormholes into it.
Wow.
So the fact that there's a different stronghold.
I mean, Aquacord's gonna have to use 2 pearls here. If it's buried, it could be bad.
And even though FEINBERG's building,
If it's buried, FEINBERG could win off 0. I never thought I would say this, but FEINBERG could win off 0.
Actually, how many
It's
pearls?
buried.
Another stack?
058?
So he
If
should be
it's
fine.
back,
058 buried.
it's back.
Have a gold pick,
It's back. FEINBERG can win off 0.
I don't think.
Oh, it's gonna be a weird side set. Aquacord's gonna have to go 90.
Only gonna be able to
FEINBERG can win off 0.
90 here, presumably.
Oh, what is happening?
FEINBERG here.
Universal
If it
kind of
flies, it can
setup.
fly. It can fly. If it
Yep,
flies,
explosive, so he should be able
oh,
to
it didn't fly. Fuck,
Doesn't
dude.
Fly. This is
Wow,
great
great stuff from
damage
Aquacord.
here.
Oh,
see it.
damn. Dude,
Aquacord.
FEINBERG could have won off the 0.
Awkward.
'Cause he has the
Second
pearls
seed.
to
Great
set
stuff.
94
FEINBERG
here, I
does find the
think.
portal room, but it is too little, too late, and I think it just came down to those strays, Parker. I mean,
Damn,
great stuff
FEINBERG
from
needs to
Aquacord
reverse sweep
playing
this.
around those strays
For
and
top
able
3.
to take this second seed over FEINBERG, taking a 2-0 lead going into this third place match. It is match point, Parker.
Yes, it is.
Oh my
FEINBERG
god.
is
I was not
so
paying any
on,
attention
so
at all
it's
during the
live.
scene.
I mean,
No, does anyone know the clip I was referencing though? Like the, would you rather
he
have,
needs to win one of these to make himself.
would you have,
be the
would you
best.
rather have
So,
infinite bacon?
I
But
don't know.
you're like, you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember how it goes.
Those actually on this next seed.
Does anyone know where it
Yeah,
is?
we're looking at this,
Does
we can
anyone have a
see
clip?
FEINBERG entered the fortress 6 seconds faster. It did find the spot faster as well, but just Aquacord playing around those strays. Ultimately,
Would you rather
won
have
the
unlimited
match.
games but
So
no
great-
game or
great
no
stuff
games?
to see
But games, unlimited
Looks
games.
like, maybe lost some time.
No
on the way
games.
to the stronghold. But regardless, that was an exciting match, and I've realized something here, Parker. So Aquacord could obviously win at any point now, and any of the next, if we have at most 3 seeds. But if FEINBERG wants to win,
Okay,
they need to reverse sweep
Would have to.
Aquacord.
Would you rather
Reverse
have
sweep or reverse
unlimited
sweep?
bacon,
That
but no
would
more
be-
games,
that would be
or
so,
games,
that-
unlimited games, and no games?
So nothing.
What?
That was
Would you rather have unlimited bacon?
Lock in here.
don't
know what you're talking about.
Unlimited bacon.
You
are off the rails, but no more games. No more games.
Reading off of something. Where is this coming from?
Games. Unlimited games.
What?
But no games.
Why are you committing to it? Why aren't you clarifying?
I would prefer to see Aquacor's.
Would you rather have gold? Infinite.
Well, after, you know, getting 4th place in season 8 was, I mean, obviously a very impressive 4th place. But you know, obviously
gold, infinite gold, but no piglins.
So
wait,
gonna be fighting
would you rather have infinite gold but no piglins, or gold, infinite gold,
one of his best ever playoffs,
but no gold?
Best playoffs performance so far. So definitely has the opportunity to prove himself as well. Either way, I think this is going to be a great match. I would love to see either outcome. And we are going to send this over before we get into the match. We're going to send it over quickly to Fulham to see what we have from him and see anything that we might have missed. Take it away, Fulham.
Beautiful. That transition was good, nerdy. That was really clean.
Apologies with the very final mid-match analysis of the season. I may or may not have missed the go command from Big Boss Oliver himself. Welcome back. It is your mid-match analysis for the 3rd place playoffs. It's FEINBERG versus Aquacord, and Aquacord is 2 seeds to the good right now. What a 2 seeds it has been. We are ever so slightly behind schedule, so I am going to hurry up as fast as I possibly can. And given the fact that these players have played absolutely lights out in these 2 seeds, it was very difficult to find things to analyze. However, one of those things was the Fire Res misplay, or I do say misplay, the Fire Res almost misplay from Aquacord in 1st seed, going down from 6 hearts, getting shot by 2 fireballs and taking 3 ticks of fire damage, but just surviving on half a heart. Going to instantly blind here, and I think after this moment was when the nerves may have kicked in, because just after this, we had a messed up hunger reset in the ocean. All of the items started floating up to the surface. Things were wrong in the inventory. We had to do some inventory management before throwing pearls towards the 2nd portal, and this allowed FEINBERG to enter the end first. Now, something that we have seen here, I want to...
Dude, he just didn't... FEINBERG probably could have hit this. If he had the 4-bed 1 anchor, he could have hit this.
Notice because of the
he just
terrain,
didn't... He made a bow instead of an actual wall, and it kind of just sold his game.
Now, a lot of players, when they're entering the end, instant brain off. They've been in the practice maps hundreds and hundreds of hours, done thousands and thousands of 0 cycles, instantly throw that pearl towards the 1st pillar, the one that you're normally going to pearl to when it is a front dragon. But FEINBERG notices that the terrain looks pretty shocking.
Yeah, he probably could have 2+2'd as well, but it's hard.
It allows him to
it's
get
not
a
easy.
towards the back dragon and get a
he needed to just double arrow. I think he did probably double
dragon.
arrow.
It was a little bit unfortunate, and I think that mayhaps he was reading some tweets and saw, well, if you're going to get lucky with Perch, just hit the 0.
Yeah, he just shot the 2nd arrow too late.
Went for that this time.
And he didn't place obby.
Late explosive on that first.
It was just that he needed to double arrow earlier. He placed the double arrow too late.
Messing up ever so slightly, increasing the dragon's height, going for a lot of knockback, and unfortunately not able to kill the dragon. Pillars up, and unfortunately with that...
No counter melody for FEINBERG, sadly.
Melee damage from the dragon there. It's actually unfortunate. I really like his attempt there. It really left everything on the table. And showed why he's in the top 4. I mean, it's the furthest he's ever been in playoffs, and I think that it's been a very good run for him. But after Seed 1, Aquacord was able to take it. And one of the things I wanted to notice, as you can see, as soon as he enters the end here, almost like a brain-off moment, instantly throws that pearl.
Nah, this is like muscle memory, yeah. You can probably make it if you do a full, like a full jump throw.
Into this little crevice here.
This ended up being good for FEINBERG or Aquacord because he didn't have to risk the 0.
There's no chance he's going to hit a good setup on that back T94. So instead,
but it definitely could have. This was definitely like a bit of a misplay for Aquacord.
Maybe you could say that's good fortune. Maybe you can say that it's FEINBERG's fault for missing the 0 cycle. I think that we had some arguments like that yesterday, but I'm going to leave that up to your decision to be made. In the 2nd seed, though, I think it was all about the fact that Aquacord plays the Strays. And the strays made all the difference. After Aquacord went for this
the dinosaur roar.
The double blaze bed here, having a lot of explosives to do so. Not only before that did he get a lot of strays, but afterwards, seeing the 3 or 4 strays in this direction, able to farm them up, get his 6th rod, and even push for a 7th because of
that was not an ethical. That one was not ethical.
And Aquacord doing amazingly and using this advantage to get into the end first and complete the seed very, very well, and making it 2-0. That is going to be your last mid-match analysis of the season. I'm so sorry. We're running a little bit behind schedule, and that means, unfortunately, I am going to dip. I've been Fulham with your mid-match analysis segment. I really, really appreciate you all for being
Bye-bye,
here.
Fulham.
I'm going to send you back to Nerdy and Parker, and don't forget, we got the finals coming up soon. That best of 7 is going to be absolute cinema, so don't go anywhere. I will see you all next season, but for now, enjoy the last few games. We will see you all very soon. Take it away.
We are back. We are back for potentially our final seed here, Parker, for me and you. Obviously, again, I want to reiterate, there's going to be a very exciting match after this that I'm sure everyone's aware of with that best of 7 between Infume and EDCR. But this could be our last match if Awkward takes a win, or
this could be Awkward getting a taste of his own medicine. FEINBERG has a chance to reverse sweep.
The reverse sweep.
But
as Awkward,
I don't know. I just want to watch grand finals.
Would be a really good storyline.
Sounds good on paper.
I just want Aquacord to win this match, and then we can go watch
That would
grand
be very
finals.
exciting, but at the same time, Aquacord taking a win would also be very exciting, so I'm excited for whatever we've got ahead of us. So, Parker, quickly, very quickly, I know we're a little bit behind here, so I don't want to take too much time, but quickly, what do you think we're gonna see from our seed picks from FEINBERG?
So it's FEINBERG's pick again. Can he go back to Desert Temple? I think he can go back to
Village.
Temple. I'm gonna say Temple. Like,
might
as well. Like, he's known for it. I think that's what he's gonna do. I mean, this is my last prediction potentially of the whole thing. So I'll go with it. I've guessed Desert Temple so many times, but no, I'm wrong.
Interesting.
Tragedy.
No.
Buried treasure.
Streak ends, Parker. I'm so sorry.
This is an interesting opening for FEINBERG. I don't know how familiar he is with this, but maybe he's going for something unorthodox to catch Aquacord off guard.
For a 4 explosive 0. So maybe he's just, putting it all on the line, playing really risky. Maybe this is what FEINBERG needs, but Aquacord, has got so much practice on those ocean seeds, being a heavy RSG player. I think it's a very interesting pick here from FEINBERG.
Yeah, I'm very surprised by that as well. Of course, Awkward has spent so much time in RSG. Not to say that FEINBERG's not good at
this is the test.
These seeds. I just feel like
Awkward has played the xylophone melody. FEINBERG just needs to play the counter melody. It's really tough though. It's really tough.
On the first seed, which
he just needs to
pretty close, but his decision
he's studied. Awkward has played this. He's played this strat multiple times.
So I'm a little bit surprised
it worked
by
against.
This, but
it worked against Duke, it worked against Mongi.
I feel like BTs are very even.
But he's shown his hand. He's shown his tricks. And everyone knows
BTs because
everyone knows a magician never reveals his tricks.
And
so, but Aquacord revealed it, so this could be bad.
A little bit of delay there.
It could be bad for Aquacord.
Screen there, and thus hopefully we're close between the two runners here. And looking around now for that BT. Both of them finding it very smoothly. Let's see what
grown ass man, by the way. Okay, chill.
From this BT, I was gonna say from these runners, but that's really the BT that's doing the carrying.
Like I know I'm pushing 20, but you don't have to be that blunt about it.
The Diamond Sword is going to be nice for potentially stray plays. We've seen strays really work out today, especially for Aquacord. Both starting their crafts here. It is a warm ocean mostly around, and there's a lot of options to pick in terms of where you want to go for a magma pool. So I'll be curious to see if both these runners go the same way. Both stopping at this.
Wait, this is differences in the opening here. FEINBERG with a bit of a lead. Gold axe though. I don't hate this play. I don't hate this play because you have Diamond Sword. But the disadvantage of
typically, the
making
Iron
gold
Axe
axe is you just
right?
have less
You don't
gold.
have to, like, pre-craft
That's the annoying thing. FEINBERG is going on like a full journey across the world. I think he's like circumnavigated this whole island, but he found the kelp now, which is good.
So I think the gold axe is
Like
actually
Aquacord
more
kind of
direct
pivoted
play.
from this, but this
You
isn't
only
real. I
need
don't
to use the
think.
gold
Is it
axe
real?
to
It might
upgrade
actually be
the
real.
crafting
But
table.
FEINBERG with a bit of a
Everything
lead.
else in the run, you should just be using the diamond sword.
I think that absolutely, that's a great analysis there, Parker. And we see FEINBERG finding the ravine a little bit sooner here, so able to enter just a couple seconds ahead
Aquacord
of
not too far
Aquacord
behind.
here
This
as
is a
we
very close
check
match
out
so
this nether.
far.
Wow, right on to the bridge bastion here. Just has to, we see FEINBERG has to staircase
by
up to
Fine.
the chalice, but overall,
Infuse would save like 10
very
seconds on this
good-looking
movement.
seed to start. We're trying
But
to get
it's okay.
Trying to right click on that side of the little pillar there of the bridge. Struggling a little bit. We see Aquacord taking a little bit more aggressive for the movement, but it does work out. And placing the door as well. Nice little, using every block that he can to save as much time as he can. And we see this bridge looks like got lots of options for how we want to play it.
FEINBERG with a bit
Right
of a
side
lead,
looks
but it's
good.
just
I'm not sure
really
if the
close
left side's
still.
good,
It's
but
still really close.
Probably just gonna see.
I mean, Aquacord
play
has gold
the
pick,
right
but it's like gold
triple
pick saves
here
like no time when you have
as
diamond pick.
Now we're gonna get the aggros off. And these
FEINBERG is
suiting
suiting it up. Ooh, wait, this is weird though. There's like weird pigs on the terrain. I would consider breaking the gold block again. I didn't see how well the terrain connected though. Maybe it doesn't connect that well. I didn't get that good of an angle on it. But there were like pigs on the terrain.
Aquacord's gameplay, but both getting.
But I guess if it didn't connect, you wouldn't go for it. But yeah, FEINBERG a bit ahead.
We're not gonna have to wait as much for obsidian, so maybe you don't even go to check the other side. We get obsidian in this side, so almost certainly going to be getting our 20 obsidian set nice and easy from both of these runners. And
this is interesting for the both of them right now. They got their pigs in. Fine has punched 2 pigs. Why are there 2 pigs that are mad?
I haven't seen the fortress yet, so that's.
I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. He's still just ahead, so it shouldn't matter too much. I would like to see them go to the other side. Only 7 obby. Right now they have gold, infinite gold, but no obsidian. So they gotta go to the other side for obsidian most likely. Like they do have the diamond pick, so they can just mine more obby. But they need to like, I would go for more obby here.
Obby if they need to with that diamond pick. Now we're gonna see what seems to be a pearl hang here from FEINBERG.
Which one would I rather have in this situation when they already have pearls? Wait, oh my god, FEINBERG got shrink from there. I would rather take obsidian.
Yeah, looks like
infinite obsidian, but no obsidian.
I'm just gonna see if these trades will clutch up. We've got not too many pearls as well, only 11 pearls there. Let's see.
Oh my god, they're on at the same time.
Beautiful. Though. Oh, no,
wow, yeah.
They're so close.
But FEINBERG, they're actually synced up. They're actually synced up.
And so actually, even though they're entering the same time, Aquacord maybe plays the Bastion a second or 2 faster than FEINBERG. So they're both running.
I mean, FEINBERG doing like he's cutting through here.
Off the path. I think I like this play.
This is like one of the few situations where dynamic FOV is good. You get to see like so much more. Like it pops out way more. They're both at spawners, but they're at different spawners. Aquacord with 2 strays though, but both at spawners.
And I think we have plenty of explosives, if I'm not mistaken here. It looks like 12 explosives total.
Did Aquacord burn a rod? Wait, did he burn a rod? Yo, am I stupid or did he burn a rod?
Skeleton.
I didn't see.
Scared me a little bit there for a second. But it is all good. FEINBERG has cleared out the way. Meanwhile, Aquacord playing this open
both at spawners, different spawners, but no spawners.
Here. I mean, these runners are totally used to doing this, but FEINBERG does not have to deal with the fact that there's no blocks below him. And so I guess you could see that as a little bit of an edge for FEINBERG, but in the case, both runners very, very close. I mean, theoretically, they are far enough away.
Aquacord, you need to lock in. I want to watch the grand finals.
But it's definitely something that is not guaranteed.
It's so. Oh my god, Aquacord did burn a rod. Fuck, Aquacord is so far behind. He burned his rod.
That, but let's see with FEINBERG getting the blind off here.
Yeah, really, just cranking through these blazes. Aquacord only on 1 rod though, according to the tracker. So I guess the rates are just not very good. We should have the same spawns, right? Spawns are standardized even if you're at different spawners. FEINBERG at a swamp biome. Interesting, but the blind looks pretty good. Is that 190 blocks?
Is it? Whoa.
It is. FEINBERG gonna be.
Yes, to go for. Wait, this could be good for Aquacord because Aquacord might not have to do portal break.
So his
FEINBERG knows portal break. He knows the counter melody.
Screen.
Bro, I need to stop making the same one joke, bro. I have like 2 jokes, and I'm cycling through the same 2 jokes.
Not necessarily the best. Slowing down these runners. They want to be going so much faster. They have nothing to do, just kind of waiting around here, trying to figure out what they can even do. We see Aquacore does get another spawn here. There's
I'm milking the cow. It's like that image that's like, good morning, sunshine.
A lot of wood in his inventory. I'd be surprised if he doesn't realize. I mean, there's warped logs right next to him, and like he has enough explosives. He's probably comfortable with 7. But if you mess up, then it could be bad.
Bro, maybe I actually need to bring back Triple T though. Maybe Triple T would fix everything.
Also getting some good spawns. But still just waiting, Nerdy. It's just a waiting game. This is a slow.
Still on 10 eyes. We got a Pearl Hang there from Aquacord, so I guess a nice little time save. But is that only 8 eyes for Aquacord? He's a blaze behind.
Yeah, I guess he is. I don't recall any strays.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not bringing back Triple T.
4 spawns here.
FEINBERG's probably out on the cycle though.
Aquacord is gonna be out. FEINBERG presumably out at this.
Wait, how is Aquacord out? He lost the rod.
There we
and
go.
It's just a question of how
that makes no sense.
Like, where is this? It looks like
this makes no sense.
Had a rod drop or something. But yeah.
Okay,
how is Aquacord ahead? Wait, this is actually good though, because I want to watch Grand Finals.
Okay. But he also has this really close blind here, and he's gonna be in the stronghold first.
Wait, is he sending 2i? Nah. Nah.
Similarly good one. Aquacord getting a good spike, going through this hidden.
Please hit it. Please hit.
Checking this really weird.
Please hit. Please hit.
It pays off. Here's the portal room. He doesn't even need to hunger.
No. Wait, no, he has enough. Wait, he has enough. Wait, so everyone just lied. Wait, everyone just lied. Okay.
Zero's open.
Oh, it's Arcade. It's over.
Oh, this should be
it's
so
over
for Aquacord. Yeah, a great easy 0 for Aquacord to be able to hit and potentially close out this match. Let's see if he can do it. FEINBERG also, of course, is going to go for the 0. Both of the runners should hit it, but Aquacord just so far ahead. Not the best, honestly. Bad situation.
No.
Did Aquacord mess it up?
What? Yo.
Hold on.
Yo. You know you're playing FEINBERG, but you gotta chill, Aquacord. Yo. You gotta chill, Aquacord. You gotta chill. Wait. Whoa.
I actually don't know who won.
Whoa.
Aquacord messed
Yo, Aquacord, you gotta get down.
Doesn't have the boat. Has to go down.
Yo.
In the portal.
Go.
Waiting. This might matter.
Whoa.
I don't know.
I think Aquacord has it because it was a bit lower, but I don't know. It comes down to rotation.
Did Aquacord win 3rd place, or are we going to a game?
Oh my god, it was so close. Oh my god. He almost fumbled, bro.
Wow. Barely takes the win.
Dude, he almost choked so bad.
Oh my
He lost
goodness.
10 seconds on the 0. Oh my god. Okay, thank god though. Dude, I'm so glad Grand Finals is starting. I'm so glad. I'm glad the 3rd place match was quick at least. I'm so excited for the Grand Finals
So
though.
completely threw off his 0. Thankfully, he was able to kill it, but wow, Nerdy. Just
that
like...
was ridiculous.
That was so close.
I mean, wow. I was calling the game off. I was like, okay, he entered 10 seconds faster, and it's like a super easy 0.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong? Of course, commentator's curse comes in, but Aquacord is able to take the win despite the scuffed 0, and that gives him his first ever podium placement with a 3-0 against FEINBERG. A very impressive performance, taking Infume as well to a game 5. So it was like he did not go out easily in that performance as well. So really impressive stuff from Aquacord throughout this entire tournament. 2 reverse sweeps, almost gets the win against Infume, and then 3-0s FEINBERG. So I feel like that is a super impressive performance overall from Aquacord. And give him
I have a question
that I know he's been after.
Am I allowed to be?
Get into an
Am I allowed to be corny
shortly here
for a second?
But I mean, I don't know. What are your thoughts on that series there? The 3-0 for Aquacord.
I mean, I think it was
finally over. We popped the AI bubble. Look, Triple T. Triple T.
Worry.
Triple F. No. Triple F. Triple F. No. No. No, Triple F! What happened? What happened?
He was born without a soul. Tongue redefined.
You were so close. What happened?
Created by the wickedness of the soul. For our sins, tongue pays the
Bro, I gotta get a new fucking bit, bro. I have
think
3
he still had a great
bits.
performance as well. I mean, obviously, maybe not happy with this specific series, but his overall tournament experience, he's done a very good job of
555 Berg.
And yeah, so we'll get into the interview here with Aquacord in just a moment. But yeah, I mean, this is unfortunately, Parker, that was
Triple F. There is something wrong with me. Actually, there's something wrong with me. There's actually something wrong with me.
Never watched a final. You know, I've only ever commentated, which I guess
there's actually something wrong with me.
But you know what I mean. So I'm gonna.
It's different. It's different hanging out in call.
Yeah, but I'm very excited to watch Curry and Rose commentate that.
Dude, I need to get back though. I need to unretire, bro. Winning another playoffs would fix me. Unironically, winning another playoffs would fix me.
After our interview, I think we're just waiting a second. Less than a minute, apparently.
Okay,
so
cool. Just
give us a
setting up
moment
some
here.
things, but you're totally right, Nerdy. It's been a pleasure, and this is our first time commentating actual playoffs together, and so it's
true.
True. It's really fun. You know, it's been a blast.
Unfixable.
The community is still growing. The players are getting better. We're seeing storylines develop. We're seeing unique stuff. I don't know. It's just been a really good playoffs overall. I've really enjoyed it.
It's been a good playoff so far, and there's arguably the best match to come: the number 1 seed against the number 2 seed.
Yes.
And we're gonna send it over to our interview with Aquacord now. Aquacord, welcome to the booth.
Hello.
Congrats
Thank
on
you.
the podium placement, the 3-0 against FEINBERG. How are you feeling after, I know you've been playing this game for a long time. You get your podium placement, the 3rd place win. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Yeah, it's my first podium in any tourney I've played, and I've had a lot of tourneys, so I think it feels really good to finally get a podium. Obviously, I wish I could have made finals. It was so close, but I'm very happy with 3rd.
Well, yeah, you had
And
a
how are you
legendary run. I mean, reverse sweeping, you're kind of making a name for yourself. It's been awesome to see. One question that I sort of had, because I think you're one of the best players for going for low explosive zeros, I think you were one of the first people to really go for 4 explosive zeros, and there were some options to do that. I think it was either the 2nd or 3rd seed. FEINBERG used an explosive and only had 4 going for a 0. You kept 1, so you had 5 going for it. I'm just curious, what are the variables that go into when you have low explosives and what kind of zeros you hit? What sort of is going through your mind?
I mean, yeah, I think it was the 1st seed. We had 4 bed 1 anchor, but it was only enough for
Sleepy
4
EP,
beds
thanks for
and
the
no
100
bow,
bits.
and we didn't have a crossbow.
Mhm.
So I guess Fine opted to do a bow and 3 bed 1 anchor, which I'm pretty comfortable with that, but I don't know, I'd rather just have the 5 explosive no bow. I feel like that's more comfortable for me usually. It's also better if it flies after the 1st explosive, you can still 1 cycle.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm just curious, are you aware of how close that last game was? Do you?
I wasn't
how are you
until
feeling?
I just checked. I knew I knew there was a chance that I lost because I messed up the zero so bad.
Bro.
I mean, I think the arrows went to the dragon, but I definitely still trolled it a bit.
That was so fucking. It was so
bow
close.
To get down, so, that was scary. I wasn't sure how soon after we entered.
FEINBERG, this is for you.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. I feel like that we had no idea who won. We had absolutely no idea. And so 0.5 seconds before to red line. I guess I just want to know what are your plans from here? I know you obviously get this big achievement of getting 3rd place. Are you going to keep grinding the ladder? Do you have other plans? Are you going to go for that 1st place and maybe next time? What exactly are your goals and your plans moving forward with MCSR?
Well, okay, so what I was saying before, yesterday, I was saying if I get 1st here today, I'm definitely just gonna start grinding RC for world record. But obviously I didn't get 1st, so and the lands come up now, so I might still keep doing a decent amount of ranked. I might do a bit more RC though, because I do still want to get RC record, but I'll definitely keep grinding ranked for the LAN and for next playoffs.
Well, that's
Yeah,
cool to hear. I
awesome.
mean, you're
Well-
certainly one of the most promising runners for world record. It would be awesome to see. But I really like seeing you finally take a podium finish here, and I think you're a phenomenal player, and it's been a real treat to watch your gameplay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Awkward wins
Awkward,
Worlds.
congratulations on the win, on getting
I mean,
third
maybe.
place.
He had a crazy run this playoff, to be fair.
I mean, that is seriously
the way he got
impressive,
the
great
semis
stuff.
was really impressive, and he
It is
almost beat
building your
Infuse. Just
speed
with like
repertoire, so
a slightly
good
easier
stuff,
stronghold,
and
or just like an easy
congratulations. Thank you so
stronghold,
much
he
for the
probably beats
interview.
Infuse.
And
Thank
we
you.
will yes, we will see you next time, hopefully, as well.
Hopefully. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye. And with that, unfortunately, Parker, for us, it is over. I'm a little sad
over.
to, I love commentating and all that stuff, but
Wait, this is the
I'm
first
super
time
excited for
Curry
this last
commentates a
game,
grand
Parker.
finals.
This is going to be amazing. This is going to be
This is
fantastic.
Rose's first
I
time,
mean,
but-
I feel like this is as
Is this
good of a
is
script
this
as
the
you
first
could
Curry
ask
grand
for.
finals?
It's not scripted though. I swear, guys. I promise it's not scripted. the double reverse sweep. We're not scripted now. I swear. I promise that's
Yeah,
not scripted. The 0.5 seconds difference. That's not scripted. I swear. 100%. But no, I'm super excited for this last game. We've got a best
This
of
is gonna be
7
hype.
against
I'm
EDCR and
excited.
Infame, our number 1 and number 2 seed. But
Curry Rose
first,
is a good
Parker,
duo.
First, Parker, we have a very special.
Wait, true. Rec
video
hasn't commentated.
edited by none other.
Wait,
than
is there a media
Kira's
segment?
Frogs, who I love to. I've worked with a lot. Fantastic. Big shout out to Kira. And this video is a retrospective on a bunch of different runners talking about their experience. We're on season 10. We've been doing this for like 3 years at this point, and you're going to hear from all these different runners about what they've been doing, how they've been feeling over the course of these past 3 years. And so I think this will be a very meaningful way to sort of end off our intermission videos for season 10 playoffs. So I'm very excited to see that. I have not seen it yet.
I
Parker.
haven't seen this.
So
I don't know what this is.
hopefully we'll get some heartwarming stuff from all these runners. We'll see. But regardless, let's get right into that. Thank you so much for having us on as well.
Triple
That is our
stables. No, we are calling
final
triple
thoughts. Do you have any quick
stables
thoughts
triple
before we
T.
go? I should have given you that chance. Parker. Any last thoughts on this playoffs?
Just sort of echoing it all. Yeah, it's an honor to be like part of this little team, to be a little piece in this massive puzzle that is ranked playoffs. I have a lot of fun commentating here. The community is super awesome. I'm also excited to watch this video. And then after, I mean, this is my pick'ems nerdy. EDCR versus Infume. This is what I've been hoping has happened. This is what I've been looking forward to. I'm hoping it's going to be absolute cinema. And if it is, this will go down as my favorite playoffs of all time. I really couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait for this last final game.
Staples.
But yeah, so let's get right into that retrospective video. Thank you all for having us, and stay tuned for that, and also, of course, the best of 7 between
Okay, I'm sorry.
Infame and EDCR.
Okay, let's look at the media segment.
What do I believe has changed the most about my gameplay from season 1 to season 10? Like, not that much. I guess I've learned like mostly all the new stuff. Like, no one was really zeroing crazy amount of ends back in season 1, and there's been a lot of like tech development, but I didn't like change my keybinds at all or like anything about my setup or anything like that, so not that much.
I think the biggest change about my gameplay since season 1 is my mechanics. It's pretty easy to see that they've gotten a lot better. Another thing is I remember struggling a lot with Bastion routing in season 1. I remember saying it was one of my biggest weaknesses, but now it's kind of the opposite. Now I think Bastion routing is one of, if not my biggest strength.
I feel like back in season 0 we were such babies and we just didn't know what we were doing, honestly. Back then, the gameplay was so much about consistency and like who makes less mistakes. And now it feels like everybody knows what they're doing now, and everybody like sort of understands like the principles of like the decisions.
Wait, this is so nostalgic. They have the old overlay as well. Wait, that's actually such a cool detail.
Mechanically really well.
They have the old season 1 overlay.
And that if you're not locked in enough, then you're gonna miss on it and gonna lose the scene.
Early on, we didn't really understand exactly what ranked meant. It was kind of just figuring it out, like what is different from RSG, because that's all we played before. In season 1, I was more consistent, but like kind of slower. I've kept a similar mindset, trying to learn all the newest stuff. And the
I
best
wasn't in
things,
season
but
1.
My gameplay has improved a lot, and yeah, just mostly just pushing my top speed and every little micro thing that I could think of.
The biggest change about my gameplay throughout these 10 seasons is probably just that I make less mistakes in general. I mean, obviously everything has changed. But
Wait,
I
Loki,
feel
more than
that's
one
the
sentence?
biggest one I
Who
can think of.
kidnapped him?
How do you prepare differently from
2
season 1 to
sentences.
season 10?
Ambitious.
I don't really prepare.
Yeah, that was
at
Aura
all.
though.
I mean, okay. Pre-tourney ritual I kind of have, and I've always had, which is basically just like I try to wake up extra early, I go on a run, and I just try to warm up and like get my hands really warm as quick as possible. In terms of like other preparation, I have taken ranked like a lot more seriously. So for instance, like preparing by like doing like 100 private rooms against Duval is like really useful because it kind of allows me to like really break down my gameplay and understand each individual part.
I used to do a lot more isolated practice in season 1. Like I would spend a lot of time in the portal practice map and the bastion practice map, but over time I've realized that there's so much more to the game than that, and there are so many like weird situations that you can find yourself in. So that's why I've shifted a lot more towards spending most of my time doing private rooms or just queuing ranked to practice for playoffs.
I spend a little bit more time in practice maps now than I did back then, I think, but it's still so minuscule compared to the time I spent just playing.
I feel like the way I prepare for playoffs hasn't changed at all since season 1. It's like all the same to me, so I can't really give a good answer.
I feel like I do prepare
Aura.
differently. So much of my preparation was like researching and like learning new routes, testing new stuff, and now it feels just like just being in your zone and practicing actively to maintain the consistency and speed at the same time.
It's really cool to see how much the community has grown since season 1. I'm really happy there are so many new players and viewers watching.
I'm sorry for laughing. I just love Loki's delivery, it's so good.
It already felt like just such like an amazing community, and the growth and the success of ranked has really been a great thing to be a part of.
MCSR has always been a special place. I'm really glad that I got to meet so many great people and friends. It's really awesome seeing that there's just more people now.
I mean, the Ludwig boom is obvious. It's crazy that we had a LAN last month and are hopefully going to have more in the future, like next year, whatever. Just the amount of people that are playing, like ELO inflation, it's been crazy. So it's cool that I've still been able to be a top player for this long, even with the like massive 100x in players. Like from season 1 to season 10 has got to be a crazy number, crazy boost, which is really cool.
I've had faith in ranked since the beginning. I think it's more fun to watch and way more fun to play than RSG. I'm glad to see that it's grown so much and that it's getting the attention it deserves. It's hard to say if I'll make season 20 playoffs since things can change so quickly, but as someone who is the only player to play in every single playoff so far, and I've comfortably auto-qualified since like season 3, I think it's fair to say I have a pretty good chance at keeping that up until season 20.
I want to say I will. I don't know, because like obviously you can't know, but like I think I'll always be like at least somewhat up there, considering, you know.
Bro, that's in like 3 years, man.
Season 20.
That's actually kind of
maybe
like
closer than I really think.
Bro, it's
I
3
mean,
years.
Playoffs is still 3 times a year. That's only in 3 more years. I hope so. It's my job. Not my job to make playoffs, but like I hope so. But I mean, watching is always really fun, and being able to watch all the best Minecraft. I wouldn't want to play if I wasn't one of the best. So hopefully, I mean, I think I'll still make playoffs, but who knows? In 3 years, we'll see.
I think I will make playoffs in season 20 if I just put enough time, honestly. I feel like it all depends on my motivation, honestly. I mean, so far, every time that I could play enough, I auto-qualled every season, but I don't know, maybe that's gonna change in the future.
I feel like I can definitely make it to season 20 of playoffs. I'll just have to play consistently, which I'll probably do anyway, but yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Dude, I am not making season 20 of playoffs. I'm surprised so many people said they're confident. I'm not making that shit. 5-minute alarm or 5-minute timer. Season 100? No, I'm like, bro, this might be my last. I might already be retired, bro. Cause like, how old will I be come season 20 playoffs? That's in like 3 years. Like 3 years and 4 months or something. Dude, I'll be 22. My life is like practically over, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be playing playoffs at that age. Everyone who's typing question mark is just old. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry to pile on. I know there's already issues with being like an octogenarian and pushing like that age. But like, I'm sorry. Someone had to say the truth. Okay, I'm not like heard you talking shit about being 22. No, but like okay, I'm gonna be honest. What is even good about being 22? You gotta sing that Taylor Swift song. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. But like other than that, like you can't really do anything though. Uranic, thanks for the prime. On the topic of 22 is old. What is this? 22 isn't old. This is a clip from January 2025. Let me see. It's a raid clip. Dude, I miss raid.
I'm not old. I'm not old. 22's not old. I have fucking plenty of life left in me. Let's get you back to bed. You're a quarter done with your life. Have you graduated? Will. What the fuck? You're older than me. Damn, I'm 20 and I thought I'm older. Oh my god. Yo, it's over, bro. You guys are just letting me have it. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Chill. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Okay, wait. BRB 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the final match of the MCSR Ranked Season 10 playoffs. It's the grand finals. It's the top 2 seeds. It's the match that everyone wants to watch, Rose. Infume versus EDCR. And how lucky are we get to commentate this absolute cinema match that's about to happen.
Yeah, I am so excited. I watched the semifinals and the third place matches, and we've just had some incredible Minecraft these last kind of 4 days we've had of playoffs. So
Prediction?
I am
I don't
so
know.
excited.
It's
to
really
see
close.
Our number 1 and our number 2 seed.
Depends
kind of
on
battle
EDCR's
out,
nerves, I feel like.
to win.
Yeah,
Playing grand
absolutely. I
finals
mean,
is
the
really
fact
different
that
from
these two have been
semis, at least
so
from my
dominant
experience.
on the ladder
So
for
I wonder how
basically,
his nerves
like, a year
are.
now,
Infume has
and
like a
after
bit
some
more experience,
playoffs,
but they're
we
both going to be
have them
nervous, so it just
finally
depends on like
matched
who
up
deals with
in the
nerves
grand
better.
finals. It's
I would say
super
probably
exciting.
Infume, just because I feel like Infume has played a grand finals
incredible
already,
people
but
to be here.
it's really
Oliver, I
close.
didn't tell you to do this beforehand, but can we show the bracket really quickly just for people beforehand, just to wrap this up, show everyone what we had to actually get to this point, because I think both of their paths to actually get here are really, really impressive and deserve to be showcased one more time before we actually go through and
Yeah,
play this
Infume
final
semi
match.
was pretty sloppy.
Infume to get
There were
here,
parts of
used
Infume's
HDMI
gameplay that was
cables
really
in
clean,
the
but it was pretty
quarterfinals,
sloppy.
took down Silver after Silver took down Hacks, which I'm sure Silver was, I'm sure Infume was thrilled about, and then defeated Aquacord in a phenomenal 5-match set that was honestly one of my favorite matches from this entire playoffs. And EDCR Rose took down Ulsahin, our only new playoffs competitor this season, then 3-0'd Beef Salad in a fantastic display of EDCR's skill.
In
and then,
another
after 2
life.
crazy seasons that we commentated, really locked in on the last 2 against FEINBERG to win 3-1. And now we're heroes with a phenomenal grand finals.
Yeah, and I think there is something quite wonderful about the fact that we've got the top 2 seeds, the top 2 players. For the last couple of seasons, it has been these two at the top of the leaderboard. They've been going back and forth with ELO World Records, and that we get to see them now in a best of 7 is going to be really, really good.
Absolutely. We can take a look at their stats side by side here. I mean, they have to be just absolutely crazy stuff here. A 904 ranked average versus a 910 ranked average. Both players with over 70% win rates. Infume 2800 elo.
I'm starting to think it might not be feasible for Danny to win. Don't give up hope just yet.
Like, Rose, there's just so many things.
Playoffs isn't over.
Insane on both sides.
I know, and to see these 2 sets of stats side by side, it's intimidating. I mean, the 71%, 74% for win rate. The amount of kind of games they both played as well, and looking at their like average times, just 2 incredible players. I really don't know how to kind of, I don't know how to call it. I don't know I feel like they're both playing really, really well as well. I mean, we've seen, and we said before when we were looking at the bracket, EDCR has had such a dominant run to get to these finals. Has only lost 2 seeds in the matches that he's played. So
yeah,
I think, that's, if you are Infume now, you're going to be a little bit worried because EDCR is looking as formidable as he does when he is on the ladder. But, that's not to say that Infume, isn't going to be able to keep up with EDCR. Infume is the number 1 seed from last season. You can see he's got a faster average time than EDCR. They are so close together, and they are both, I think, playing so well.
Dude, can they just start? I just want to watch the gameplay. I just want to watch the gameplay.
Stat screen to me is Infume saying that he's the 3-time rank 1 person, because the person that was number 2, I feel like I don't even have to look it up. Every single time was probably EDCR.
That's not true.
Right,
Loki was second.
So the
in
fact
season
that
7.
I mean, we've had so many upsets this season, in different playoff matches and really everything, and the fact that it all still led to EDCR versus Infume is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. And I'm just excited to get into this match here, honestly. Like, there's been so much to get here. We've waited patiently, and we have a phenomenal grand final set in this best of 7 also, because this is the only match.
Has there ever been a ranked 1 who won from that seed? What does that question mean? I'm confused. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I think everyone has been kind of waiting to see this matchup. I think they did play each other in your free for all event.
First rank
in,
to
like,
first
the very
place
first round, I believe.
for like
or
the
just-
first
yes.
3 seasons or
First
something,
round, yeah.
or the first 2 seasons.
I can't remember who won.
It's been the majority,
but
I think.
Infume. Okay, so
Season 1,
we've
season
not actually-
2,
we've not really seen them for
season
a little while in,
6,
like, a
I
long
think.
kind of series.
Season
So,
5,
I'm
because Loki
very,
didn't
very
play.
excited
Season
to
5,
see
yeah.
this match.
Season 4, I think, as well,
Yeah, it's just
maybe.
that, like you said, they don't really
It's been the
play each other
majority.
in
It's just
their
the recent
matches.
era.
I mean, really
Loki
short
and Duke, when they were
short
ranked 1
matches,
seed,
not
they
a
didn't
lot at
lose
all,
games.
because of
Back in my
between
day,
these two runners,
the
and
first seeds
honestly,
used to win
compared to some other
always.
people, especially EDCR, doesn't really play that much on the ladder, as much more practice, private rooms, that kind of vibe. I mean, it still has a couple hundred games, but I mean, compared to some other people we've seen, you know, Beef, etc., it's not nearly as much. So to see them actually get into a best of 7 together in the grand finals with another $1,500 on the line is really exciting. And you know, it's going to be a great match. We'll have the seed selection up shortly to take a look at that and see what Infume's seed pick is, because Infume is still the 1 seed. I mean, as we take a look at it here, the best of 7 seed selection, Desert Temple for Infume, makes a lot of sense. It's something that he's always been comfortable with. It's something that really made his kind of mark in the community to start with, was how good he was at Desert Temples. Rose, any thoughts on this seed pick, and any thoughts for a prediction in this matchup?
I think yeah, as you said, the seed pick it's something that we would expect from Infume. We know he's really, really strong on this seed type. In terms of prediction,
Loki?
it's a little bit
Wait.
it's a really hard one to call. I think, and I'm thinking back to what I said in my interview when I got asked who I thought was going to win playoffs, and I did say Infume then. And I did say I think it'd been a little bit overdue for him to win a playoff. So I think I'm going to go Infume, but I think I'm going to say 4-2 to
Say
Infume.
4-2 Infume. I think I'm going to take... I mean, Infume, like, non-biased commentator, Infume is definitely someone that I know.
Dude, when have we had a
personally
game 7?
better.
It was
I know
Duke
that
Loki
he's
that
been
one
obviously
season, right? There's
working
only been
incredibly,
3 game
incredibly hard for
7s in
this.
grand finals.
I think not even to just be the contrarian. I mean, I mentioned it in the match when we were commentating the FEINBERG EDCR game. I just think EDCR is on a heater right now. I really do. I mean, Infume, no fault of his own, looked a little bit shaky in the Aquacord game.
Season 1,
I think
season
that's
2,
a lot
season
more
6.
just that Aquacord
Dude,
is
season 2
really
grand
one of the
finals is still one of the
generational run
best
this playoffs
matches
and
ever,
getting
I
third
feel like.
place.
Silver
I
almost
think
came back from
EDCR
3-1. If he
I'm gonna
hit
do
top
the reverse of you.
100
I
or
think
back
EDCR
100
is gonna
top
take
setup,
this 4-2.
he would have came back from 3-1,
Okay,
I think,
no,
right?
interesting, and I think I fully like I agree with all of your points there as well, because EDCR has just been playing just so incredibly, and has barely showed any kind of, I guess, moment of weakness.
Has there been
almost.
every
I feel like
permutation of
he has
game?
been this
Yeah,
kind of
there's been a sweep. There's been
insurpassable,
one
kind of
sweep.
formidable
There's been
opponent,
like 2 game. There's like 3
whereas I
game
feel like
5s
from Infume, we've
for
seen
like 5
little
game
bits,
series, and
little
then it's like 3
moments
game
of
6s
kind
or
of
something.
where he's not been
And then
as
3 game 7s.
strong. But
Or
I
no,
think I'm still
2 game
going
6s.
for. I'm still sticking with my prediction, but I think
it's
either way,
valid.
it's going
I
to be
mean,
so close.
He's the 1 seed for a reason. I mean, a 904.
Yeah,
average, he's
season
absolutely
4,
dominant, and anything can happen.
Loki swept
the
Onko
thing that
Boy.
I'm most excited about, we lost the FEINBERG Loki.
Loki,
game.
that
I'm
was
so
my
excited to
fault.
watch
I
it.
should have. I
But,
choked against Onko Boy. It was so
what I'm
fucking
excited about
bad.
in this grand finals
It
is
should have
we
been
get a
me in
new
grand
winner.
finals.
We get a new winner. Like, that's what's
Yes.
exciting. We already kind of knew that after Infume took out Silver, but the fact that we're
It should have
actually
been
here and
me
the fact that
getting
we get to
swept in
be
grand
one of
finals.
these two
Not Onko
incredibly
Boy.
goal-deserving players. And also, just a little peek behind the curtain. First thing that happened when the finals chat was made for this game is Infume and EDCR just really congratulating each other. Like, incredible sportsmanship between the two of them, saying no matter what happens, this is going to be a beautiful match. So I know these two players have a lot of respect for each other. I'm really excited to see that get played out here. And I mean, we're gonna be in this game very shortly here and start this crazy best of 7 matchup of Infume and EDCR. I'm just so happy. And I'm also, I mean, Nerdy was talking about it right beforehand that he's never really watched a grand finals. He's always been commentating it. Well, Rose, we're on the opposite side. I've never commentated a grand finals. You've never commentated a grand finals. Now it's our turn, and I'm very excited to commentate this with these two players.
Yeah, I am so excited. I think yeah, all of the games that we've had the chance to commentate for have been pure cinema. So I'm
Okay,
excited
finally,
to
oh my god.
hopefully get the exact same.
About
experience here as
fucking
the top
time.
of the
Okay.
First seed
What
of
is
the
this first
20
seed?
semi-final.
Temple? Bro, where the fuck are they?
Here we go.
Where the fuck are they?
Wow.
Yo!
We are
What
in
the
space.
fuck is
Now,
this?
Here's the play.
Oh my god,
Actually,
EDCR found water though.
Oh, EDCR is gonna find this water.
Fucking dropper map. I mean,
You
Infuse in
realize
first, but he took more fall damage.
Jump off, die, and then use the death.
You
like,
could use the
like,
death
respawn
invincibility, but the issue
invulnerability
is
to
that
get
like
down. I
it's
wonder
too
if that
far.
could
I think it would run
play.
out.
Both players making their way down
Infuse's
to
on
the
3
EDCR
hearts already.
with a
I honestly
lot
don't
more
know
health.
who's
Could
like.
matter depending on the
It probably doesn't
situation
matter.
in
Like
this
with
tempo.
Flash, it probably doesn't
Is gonna have
matter.
the lead here. Diamond pickaxe as well, which is really nice. And a
Like, I like
4
Infuse's
golden apples,
lead.
Rose. So that is not going to be nearly a concern, I don't think.
Yeah, I was looking at the Rotten Flesh and seeing they only had 13, and then they picked up the golden apples. So it's
Multiple
not really too much
spotted?
to worry about.
I don't know if I love this Infuse
Yeah, I liked what
line.
you said. My first thought would be to just jump off, die, and then use the spawn immunity as well. But
4 gaps?
yeah,
Wait, that's
going for a
crazy.
Slightly different.
A different light
route
for
down,
EDCR. He's going straight to the
EDCR
lava pool. I think I
interestingly
like this
going
more, but
kind
did
of
Infuse see
across
gravel?
the
Why did he go
water,
to this tree?
Because
I feel like I
he's
like
found
EDCR's
the
line
trees
more
and the lava
here.
pool and the water
I don't know
all
why he
nicely
went to this
together
tree.
in
There's
one
just trees
spot,
here that are
whereas
fine.
For Infume, he's
And you could
now
also
having to kind
overlap
of
the wood light with
put a
getting
little
more
bit
wood,
time,
technically,
messes up
if you really
his,
wanted to.
kind of block parkour there, which is just gonna lose him a lot of little micro time here.
Was there
as
gravel?
well.
You forgot gravel?
Yeah, absolutely. I think what.
Wait, what the fuck is this gravel? It's so hidden. EDCR didn't see the gravel. EDCR's going for wood light.
But Infume
This could be.
is
This
gonna
is.
get the
Oh
gravel
my
here,
god.
and if it's not a fast
I mean,
wood
this is
light
good for
EDCR,
Infume.
This could be a huge.
EDCR kind of fumbled this. He didn't see the gravel.
For him, Infume's gonna get the portal ready now using the TNT. Messes up the water placement, but not a big deal. And EDCR still doesn't have a light yet. Is going to be able to overlap
I
with
mean, he's
getting
gonna
some more wood,
overlap getting
but
blocks, but
while
Infume
that's
just like a
happening,
small
Infume
early
has the
lead.
portal built and is going to be entering the Nether.
Yeah, and interestingly, Infume chose to backtrack to get the gravel. So while he was taking time,
Like
and
Infume's
being a little bit
overworld line
slower,
wasn't perfect, but
getting
EDCR kind
to
of just
the
messed
lava
this
pool,
up. Like he didn't see the
actually
gravel or
spotted the gravel
something.
and made the decision to go
Yeah,
back
like EDCR's just
to
losing so much
find it,
time.
and
But
now
where is
EDCR's
Infume going?
still
Infume looks kind of
waiting
lost.
to get that wood
Is
light.
he just
but
going through the
Infume
wall?
doesn't immediately see the
What is
bastion.
happening?
So it's
He
kind
was
of
looking for
assessing the
terrain, but there's no terrain, so just
and
digging
he's
through
having to
now.
dig through the wall here.
I mean,
It
EDCR
seems like
finally in. He
finally
could save
enters the
time
Nether,
off like
but
better terrain
it's not
now.
going to be a kind of
No spike, 70
easy
spike.
journey towards the bastion.
No, not at all. And
Oh
is
my god,
immediately
Infume just
taking
almost
different
died to
terrain,
lava.
Trying to go up this side here.
I
And
mean,
then
EDCR
take this
forcing terrain
loops
here.
around
This looks
left
good
while
for
Infume going into
EDCR,
digging.
potentially.
The head hitters from
It's
EDCR as
weird
well,
though.
but having
Infume
to
has
go
no C
a
counter at all.
long way
Infume is just fully
off
stuck in this
course,
wall. No
basically,
C counter
I mean,
yet.
almost facing nearly
4 C counter. I think I like
degrees
EDCR's play
backwards
more,
from
but
the
this is so
bastion.
weird.
Gonna try and find a way.
Is there
to
still no
open
C
up,
counter?
but
Still no
Infume
C
is
counter.
committing to the dig
Like
so much
EDCR is
earlier.
going so high
This
up, but the
terrain
thing is
doesn't
like
open
Infume
up
has
for EDCR, which
nothing.
it
It might
does.
be. I think
I
it's
was
better
gonna
for
say Infume
EDCR.
have a
I mean, C
huge
counter
lead,
now for
but I think
Infume.
this is actually gonna maybe.
But it's
even
weird. Like he has C counter now,
this
so
is
it's
gonna be
good. But
so
like
nice for EDCR that
this might have been
Infume's
time
still digging.
loss.
This terrain, especially on the high ground here, is gonna be really nice.
Infume
and he also
finally
has a great
free. He
sight
sees
line for
Bastion now, but
fortress
it's still
potential as
far
well.
and he's low. You
Yeah,
can take
I
this
actually
terrain
really like
around.
EDCR
This is
making
big
the
time
decision
save for
to
EDCR.
go
Forcing this full
around
terrain.
because
Sees fort as
the
well.
bastion's on
Infume
the
will see
screen
the
for
fort
both
as
of the
well,
runs
yeah.
now, but
I think it's really
helped
close now.
EDCR make up a lot of time.
Like that saved a lot of time
Whereas,
for
you know,
EDCR.
Infume had to spend a lot of time digging through the walls. EDCR's going
RP
a
as
lot
well
higher
for
up.
EDCR.
You
This
might
could be
check
good for
room portal
variance.
as well.
This is
on
true.
the way to
Double
a
T
room
stables
that's
here.
block.
Double T stables.
And that's
And
gonna be
gold
huge.
carrots.
Oh my god, G carrots are so good
Golden
there.
Carrots. Unbelievable variance
Wow.
play. I mean, Infume has to manage his food.
Good obby as well. Like
so
EDCR's playing double
incredibly
triple
well.
here. Good obby. You play double triple
Otherwise,
here.
it's basically game
Infume's
over
gonna play
on
double
the
triple as well. They're both playing double
how
triple, I believe.
aggressively
Yeah,
12
both
golden
playing double
carrots is
triple.
gonna allow EDCR to play here. And the thing that's really nice is
Oh, why did he block off with Gilded though? He kind of messed this up, no? Why did he block off with Gilded? If you just a bit ahead still.
And stuff with the runners, but I'm almost.
Why is he blocking off with Gilded?
The fortress.
Like that was just I didn't like kind of just like a bad play.
Yeah, I'm like.
And you have gold
90%
armor. You didn't have to
that
block it up
EDCR saw it,
whatsoever.
like in the corner of his screen because
Like he has the
was
G
so
carrots,
high
which are really
up,
nice,
being
but
able
the
to
fort's
grab
not that far
12
away. This
golden
is honestly
carrots,
fine.
You know, he can take you know, almost as much
Infume's just,
damage as
like,
he
built
wants
this
to.
lead
He's
pretty
basically
solidly.
completely set for the whole seed. He probably will still have golden carrots left over at the end of the match. So,
Easily.
yeah.
I mean, the thing that this really matters for is the aggression of the pearls. If these runners get so many pearls here, EDCR is
The thing is, Infume's food is like 4 gaps is so good. Infume can just chug gaps. Honestly, the food is a non-issue. The pearls are a bit weird, and there's no pigs. Infume has so much gold, but no pigs.
I mean, you'd be surprised with how much
EDCR pearl hang. I like
quickly
this.
that can go away if you're not careful or takes too much unnecessary damage. And that just
19 obby.
that mental strain, anything that
Both
EDCR
pearl
has to think
hung.
about with that is fully nullified and can just focus on other
EDCR just wants one more pearl trade and can leave, but
both
even if
runs
without a
being
pearl
good,
trade, he can still leave.
Pearl hang out, both in the same direction. So
Infume got pearls? No.
did
Both
see
on
the
17.
fall,
Both should leave, I
or,
think.
EDCR is out. But if
Both
you
should
did
leave.
see the fall,
Unless there's
or,
one more pearl trade for
had
Infume, but I
Pyro
think they
for
should
it while he
leave.
was doing the route, but EDCR is
Yeah,
gonna be,
EDCR is just in
even though
first,
he
but
entered
Infume might take better
later
terrain.
because of
EDCR is
like
in the
his
bad
trade
side.
Look at this. Look at exactly
Both on the bad
what
side.
EDCR literally
Infume
just
used
pearling
3
through the whole
pearls,
fortress
going
because
up
he
even
just
further.
because he
I don't know if I
literally
love
has
this
fun.
play. Yo,
Fun
Infume, do you have that many
matters.
pearls?
Doesn't
You have
matter.
13 pearls.
Just
I like that
focus.
play, but like you have 13 pearls
Doesn't have
now.
too many pearls to do so, and runs into about
Like he's
50
ahead,
damage to
going
the
getting to
hallway.
the good side,
Just be
but
a little
like,
bit more careful. But
but it's just like you don't have pearls.
try and
He
find ways to make
overcooked
good
the
part of
pearls.
this
I
fortress,
feel.
but Infume, wow, we're
He's just
talking,
he's
is a good
ahead,
part
but
of
it's
the fort,
weird.
but
It's just
only
weird.
withers as his
Oh my
strays
god, but
right now.
EDCR just finds the spawner ASAP,
Yeah,
and he
EDCR
has
does
strays as well.
find
This is
a
so good for
couple of strays, and
EDCR.
he sees the spawner as well. Infume, I think, still doesn't see the spawner, but
Infume has
yeah,
no spawner.
looking
He got
for
a stray,
strays,
but no
just
spawner. I think
have
this
a
is
lot
towards
of
like,
withers.
yeah, the spawner's to his right, right?
Look at this,
No,
look at the bottom.
where is it?
Infume, 13 pearls. That's it.
Wait,
That's nothing.
EDCR is
So
21?
at least
EDCR got more
one
pearls.
pearl
He
trade,
lost.
maybe
Dude, was it the
two
RP?
from
Did
the
EDCR get the
fortress
RP
from
gold
the
block? Was
bastion.
that the difference on pearls?
Way less explosives as well. I mean, 6 is fine because you can also just use the TNT to blow up the spawner, so it's just completely whatever.
RP, yeah,
But
okay. Yeah, this
I'm
is so
not
chill
sure
for EDCR then.
Infume lost the pearls to, and
Food
this
is still
looking
fine for
like-
Infume. He has
I
the
mean,
gaps.
Infume's
The
done a
G
good
carrots
job
are
to
really
keep
nice
up
for
pace
EDCR
so far,
though.
but
The gaps are really
these
nice.
resources, the golden carrots, the golden apples, the pearls, all that's going to start to add
EDCR
up,
is fully
especially in the
set.
second game here as EDCR is starting to pull ahead.
Has to throw 2 eyes. In a matchup like this,
and,
this is
you know,
unlucky.
amazingly,
It's going to be a
EDCR was
small
just
time
sort
loss,
of
not too much, but
chugging
this
the
could
golden
matter.
apples like no tomorrow, but still has 10 golden carrots, and we know now EDCR.
Like, obviously, EDCR is still leading by a decent margin. He doesn't have to worry.
As he's
4 rods to 2 right now.
train now. Infume's gonna
Spawner
have
fully
a lot
mined
more
out,
apples,
and
got
like
2 golden apples
like
left,
everything
it
is just
looks
better for EDCR right now. But
so,
like
and yeah, more
it could matter
explosives
in a
for
matchup
EDCR
like this.
as
It
well,
could matter,
so
but you
whether
don't
that
expect
was
EDCR to lose time. But you
mistrades
also
or
expect Infume to
extra
save
blocks. I
time.
mean, EDCR got 1 extra gold block, but I don't think that was enough.
That's
to make
actually true.
A difference.
The 13 pearls, yeah, it's true. The 13 pearls just
Yeah,
makes it so
potentially
difficult
he
for
got an
Infume to
extra
come
pearl
back.
trade,
Yeah,
or
EDCR is leading
extra
so hard right
explosives,
now.
but,
Like he's out and Infume just
yeah,
blinded. He
from
knows he's ahead.
just
He knows this is
the
good.
variance play to
Terrain
go
could
for
be
that
it's
room
far as
control
well,
is
like
just
2k or
given
blocks or
EDCR
something.
such
2k
a
blocks,
lead.
1600 for Infume.
And that
Yeah,
variance
on
is
this
just
pearl
because of
count, it's so
taking that
bad.
high
The
ground.
terrain
Infume,
is
I don't
weird
think
though.
will
Bad
saw the
terrain
room
is good
control
for
because of
Infume.
just going lower
Anything
and
bad
going
means
for the
Infume could find
amazing
something weird.
terrain decision from EDCR that pays off in more ways than he
Ooh,
originally
what the
thought.
fuck is he
And I mean, he's
doing,
gonna be
bro?
out here
Or like
again,
this terrain is so
pearl
weird, but it
so
actually worked out
aggressively.
really well.
It's just his 4th
Yo,
golden
different
apple
stronghold. Yo, different
and
strongholds
plus
though.
9
Different
golden
strongholds
carrots.
though. Neg pause
Still
versus
has
neg
the
pause, but
golden
second
apple
ring for
free
Infume.
and all, but again, like this aggression that EDCR can.
This
play
is
with,
good
this
for
is when he's
Infume.
at
Any
his
variance is good. A bad stronghold is good for
absolutely. I mean,
for
Infume is
Infume.
now
If
out
EDCR
as
struggles
well,
with this
but,
nav, this is
you know,
really good for
it's-
Infume.
it's pretty
And Infume is
far
kind of
to,
bossing it up. This
to
nav
get
is
to
really
these
bad for
coordinates
EDCR.
here,
He's
so
struggling.
EDCR
It's
is
so
like
buried.
so much faster.
It is a second
He's
ring stronghold
Infume is
for
like almost there.
His chords are
He's
-65.
going going second ring with no pearls, but it might be faster because it's so buried. It's so buried for EDCR. But Infume's still might not be able to zero. Infume's gonna be in first because he has a better, like his cores are so much better. This second portal is so much better for Infume.
That's incredible. How? It's obviously
Perfect spike as well. Infume just needs this to be an easy zero. Infume can win this seed with an easy zero.
We're not even in starter for EDCR.
Is the nav good for Infume hears it though? It comes down if this is 0i, it gets scary. It's 0i. If this is buried, it gets scary. Oh my god, wait, no, he can't zero. Wait, no. This is just so bad. He can't zero. No, never mind. I thought he had
zero.
Yeah, he can't even zero. He's gonna push for it, but I don't think so. It's probably gonna fly. It's probably gonna fly. He can maybe go like 90 or something. What is his tower? Like what do you even do?
Probably 90 here.
You can go 90.
Crazy offset on 90. on the
Nah,
EDCR.
no
It
time?
has
Yeah,
to
no
hit.
time. The
Decides
thing is,
not
EDCR's
worth it.
nav is
This
so
the game
bad.
for EDCR.
EDCR's
It's
nav is
Pearls
so
to
bad.
stay
He has
3-0.
nothing.
So
He just
that
has
is
to wait.
different.
He has to wait for
EDCR
perch. Wait,
really
EDCR
struggled
can
on
hit the
this fight.
0.
Didn't spawn in starter in a ravine. It could be down to either
EDCR has it
light.
maybe? No,
I
no
don't think this
light.
is it. I think it's just from the lava.
Looks good
It's
maybe.
hard to tell. EDCR
It's so weird.
He
EDCR doesn't
likes
have it.
whatever's
Infume can
down
win
here,
on
but it's
perch.
not
Infume's
anything
probably
that
gonna win on
we're
perch.
used to. And the
If
longer
EDCR, he hears it though. EDCR heard it.
Infume. I mean,
He heard
it
it.
could be any second.
Was it above? Was it below?
Yeah,
I swear it was
because,
above or below.
It's
Comes
just a
down to
case
perch. It
of
comes down
waiting
entirely
to
to
see
perch.
for
And if
Infume, but
EDCR can get here
is
fast enough.
digging up.
Did EDCR hear it?
So
EDCR heard it.
Did hear
maybe
it.
yes, he did.
But if Infume
It
gets
comes
a
down to
perch in the
perch.
next
If
30
Infume gets a
seconds,
fast
Infume
perch,
will
it's
still
over.
win.
But EDCR can hit the 0.
Like if this dragon goes
He
in
didn't
right
eat,
now,
but
it
it's
could
fine. He can
still
eat
be
now. Oh, he got it.
Infume's
Infume
game.
got
The
perch.
dragon's going
Wow.
in, and it is gonna snap.
Dude, it's
Infume's
crazy that he
so
won
far
this. He
away,
fumbled
and
this so
swept
bad.
away.
Oh my god, he might
It's
miss
gonna be
first. No, no, he got
so
it. He got
like
it.
an anchor,
That
and
was a
it's gonna
crazy
be
anchor.
okay, and has the
Yes.
explosives. So Infume with a crazy
Wow.
3+1.
That's this seed won
ridiculous
perfectly for
damage.
Infume. He
After
fumbled
all
this, but the
that,
pearls
misses
were
the ruin
perfect. The
portal.
pearls were so
Less
like he just didn't have to pearl at all.
Still
This terrain
somehow
just completely
gets
won
the
him the
win
game.
with no
Different
zero
strongholds won him the
and
game.
second ring stronghold for the first seed in grand finals. Wow.
Wow, incredible. I mean, for the majority of that seed, it just looked like EDCR just had it in the bag, but Infume actually made it to his stronghold first, had a much nicer stronghold by going to the second ring, and you know he didn't have pearls, he didn't have food, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter for him, and you can see, you know, enter the end 1 minute faster, just made all of that time up because of the stronghold.
I really think that stronghold nav was a huge difference for sure. But I think an underrated element of that game to me was when we were watching EDCR, like he was doing these cool pearls in the bad part of the fortress, but we look over, Infume just somehow got to the good part and missed something that EDCR like didn't see. And I think that can sometimes happen when I believe what happened, and we won't have any full on mid-match analysis, so if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I think what happened is EDCR saw the fortress, so had just seen that part, pearls to it after the bastion, whatever. But Infume didn't see it, pie charts for it.
That seed
and
was
because pie
crazy.
chart for the
I don't
spawn,
know.
The direction of the
I'm like
punch
trying to
indicates
think.
a
I just feel like
different
EDCR couldn't have done
than
much
what
better there.
was
It was just the
naturally
nav.
EDCR.
Like he had no
That
spike
being
or
able
something.
to
I just
get
don't know
there
how
early
I don't
to
know
the
how
good
his spikes
part
work.
really ends
Yeah,
up
Infume
paying
only
off
had
for
13
Infume,
pearls. You
and
try
ends
like
up
I like the
taking
play
to
he
an
had
entirely different
of going
stronghold
up and
where the terrain to
over.
get
I
there
like
was
EDCR
probably a
should have
bit
done
better
that. With EDCR's
based on
pearl
what
count,
happened for the
I
rest of
really
the
like
seed,
going up and
and also
over.
an easier nav.
But the
So
issue is
absolutely crazy that
the
all
issue
of
is that like Infume just had no
micro,
pearls. He's
I
like
mean,
he couldn't
RNG
zero, which was
decision-making
unfortunate.
thought process can
But
happen
like
in just one seed.
but
I think that's
Infume
why in
like
this grand
the
final,
terrain was
it's
so
not
good
just
for
a
him.
best
I
of
can't
five,
believe
it's a
EDCR was
best of
out
seven.
first and got the
Unbelievable.
stronghold second.
Yeah, I mean,
Even
just
with
an
pearls.
incredible first seed, and just real demonstration, I think, as well for how, again, we've said this before, when you can have very, very different approaches to a seed. You know, if we think all the way back to the beginning, Infume got gravel, whereas EDCR was waiting for a woodlight, and then we obviously had the differences in the terrain decisions, and then it was so close in terms of making the
RNG's
time
always
up
part
and
of the
building their
game,
portal
but I don't
pretty
know.
much at the
It's
same
gonna
time.
it's weird because this
But
matchup is
yeah,
so
I
evenly
mean,
matched.
it's gonna
Like
be
I guess I don't know.
it's gonna
It's
be
weird
EDCR's
because like
now
in the
as well.
past
So
when
it's
you
gonna
have
be
like the
interesting
two
if
best
he's
players,
gonna
it's
go
always evenly
ruin
matched.
portal, is he gonna go for an ocean
But
seed?
people
It's
are
gonna
so
be
good now. There's like
curious to
it's
see
hard to
what
save
his thought
time
process is
anywhere
gonna be now.
in like a matchup like this.
Got
And
one,
like
we got the
I would
call.
not be surprised if a lot of these
Ruined
seeds come
portal.
down to like quote unquote RNG.
I like it. It makes sense. I mean, both these players are obviously pretty fast. They're pretty good. So I want to see the fast seed. We saved the 1 seed check seed, the looting 3 seed for right now. EDCR knows that, so that's why he picked Ruin Portal. It's finally time.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, no pre-check seeds, except surely this one is going to have looting 3. We're going to have even more than 12 golden carrots in this chest as well. Surely it's going to be a absolutely rapid seed. But no, I'm really excited that we get to see this early, that we get to see these two incredibly fast and talented players on one of the fastest seed types that we have.
And look at this. Talk about speed. We're in the game, the next game. We're ready to go. What's the Ruin Portal?
Wait, oh my god. Finally we're locking out on the production as well. Everyone's so locked.
Gonna be
RP seed.
Food is gonna
This
look
is
like
good.
these runners. No
Gold
iron
axe.
pickaxe, but a rare
Playable
gold
here.
block.
Only chickens. The
in
food isn't
chest,
great
which is
here.
Kind of fun. Gonna allow these runners to make gold tools. They already have a gold pick, but the gold axe and shovel will be nice for sure. And then just
I like this
only
fight. Infume is a
4 or
bit
so
like he's
nuggets
lighting
needed.
all
Yeah,
of the
4
chickens on
nuggets for
fire, which is
pickaxe.
nice. I like this overlap.
Not too
It's a
bad
bit
at all.
annoying because
Not
they
gonna
might just
lie,
like run
fully
everywhere,
on
but it's
the
honestly not too
guaranteed
bad.
just
Like
the Bastion.
they're kind of
Both of them
scattered,
go
but
for
he's
chickens.
overlapping with getting wood. This is
Yeah,
honestly
and
a really
also,
nice line.
interestingly,
I really
just
like this.
both just
That
lighting the
overlap was
chickens on
really
fire,
clean.
You
That
don't
was
need
really
to do
nice.
any extra damage because once you light the chicken on fire, it just
But
dies.
EDCR is like
so
not
you're
even.
saving
EDCR
time
is still
there.
just
You just
ahead
have to go
first. I
back
mean,
and
he got
kind of
slightly
pick
fewer
up
logs, I guess,
the
but
chicken afterwards.
like yeah, they're basically just neck and neck.
Absolutely.
Both
Another
entering
weird terrain.
bases at the
Different
same
terrain
time.
decisions already. EDCR up,
Yeah.
Infume around. I think I like Infume's more.
Again, Infume seems to be like
EDCR
making a
forcing up, but
decision
Infume's up looks
a
better.
little bit quicker than EDCR.
Yeah, it looks bad
here.
for EDCR.
Yeah,
And
EDCR
Infume
just
going
is
up here was a lot better, I
hesitating.
think.
Yeah, hesitating.
Yeah,
going back and
Infume
forth
has
a
this
little bit,
line.
and
Yeah, this
Infume
line on the
does
left was
see
way
the
better.
Bastion is going to be treasure, but does see it first now, whereas EDCR was kind of hesitating, going back and forth, still not kind of 100%, I think, confident, still constantly kind of checking their F3 to look for the spike, but is going to see the Bastion now. But Infume is going to be there first, grabbing plenty of blocks with that golden pickaxe as well.
Yeah, and this is a treasure bastion. I feel like we haven't seen a treasure bastion in a hot second.
I mean,
This is
honestly,
originally by EDCR, by the way,
EDCR
which is
saved a bit of
absolutely crazy. And
time.
immediately
EDCR
Glodar.
doing the Glodar as
Immediately.
well.
Like,
I like the Infume's
way
movement. Like he
quicker on it
entered
than
on
Infume. Haven't seen Infume do it
the
at
chest,
all
I
yet.
think. I
Something
think he
to
went
keep
more
in
to the
mind, of course,
right,
with
but
this
like
high
yeah,
level with
Infume
the
was a
treasure
bit of
bastion
a
coming
like a
out.
decent lead
But
early
Infume
on.
getting the gold or the iron pickaxe, excuse me. EDCR getting it now. Gonna have to go all the way back down to start the route. Infume
I mean, I don't know if
still
Infume's
ahead
seen
here.
the
gold
four. Like,
pickaxe
if
as well
Infume
is
doesn't go for
super
Glodar,
nice
this could be
treasure,
bad for
but
Infume.
this
He
Glodar
might
that
just
he saw
send the
that he started
direction, but it's scary.
could be really nice because Infume, as I believe, doesn't even do Glodar.
Yeah, and neither runner obviously saw the fortress.
Yeah, they
so
both have the same amount of
potentially
food right
Infume's
now.
gonna
Like,
either have to go
Infume
and
took a
break the
hit
spawner,
of
or he's gonna
damage, I
have
think,
to
but it's
spend
oh
a
well,
little bit
ADCR
more
took a hit of
time
damage
looking
as well.
around
Yeah,
than
so
he's
they're
doing
equal
so
on food
now
basically right
to
now.
try and find where the fortress is, or making the decision to kind of send the quadrants in kind of his best guess.
Like,
of
Infume has a
direction.
decent lead. It's
One
just
thing
worrying if
I'm
you can find the fort or
unsure
not.
if
Especially with
Infume
this
actually
food, it's
picked
real. You
up
want to be able to
the
find the
cooked
fort
chicken,
ASAP.
the ones that he killed. I'm waiting for him to go back. Oh, he did. Okay, so he has 3 and EDCR has 2.
Oh wait, Infume
so
one more chicken. Yeah, okay,
not
that'll be good.
like a big difference, but just keeping an eye, obviously a low food seed with it being a ruin portal, so it's just worth keeping an eye on the food situation here. It's going to have a big impact in terms
Infume
of
saw fort.
how
Okay, let's
aggressive
chill
they can
then.
be as they leave.
I mean,
the
that's bad for
bastion here,
EDCR because he's
as
gonna
EDCR
lose
takes a
time
little
doing
bit
this
of damage
Glodar
for a
then.
crossbow
Unless he
piglet.
saw it now, he might have just seen it
Yeah,
now.
I mean, no reason to go bottom besides breaking a spawner. The obby chests in this bastion are absolutely crazy. Keep an eye on the gold barters.
I mean,
here as well.
Infume's or
Infume
EDCR's
ahead
skipping a
by
gold block. He might
lot
just skip
so
this gold
far.
block. I don't hate
Yeah,
this
look-
play. He is a bit
EDCR
behind, but
organizing
his
for it.
his
Infume
explosives aren't great right now.
maybe
Infume
getting
is
ready
basically
to
out.
leave here.
Infume should be out here. Pearls,
Really nice
and not the
organized
most
inventory, has
pearls,
the
but
precast
if the
ready to
fort
go,
is close, it's
heading
fine.
out
Yeah,
this
Infume out, I
direction.
believe.
I'm not sure if he saw the fort or if we're just sending
EDCR almost out as well.
We're
Two
just
bets
riding through
crafted. He
here,
maybe wants
looking
more
for anything,
pearls.
trying to send
Nothing. Yeah,
the
just out.
quadrants here. Well,
Oh my god,
EDCR
wait, but Infume doesn't know
might
where
have
it is. He
much better
didn't see
idea
fort or
because they're doing
something.
Glodar
But they're
lower
in the
and
same
using
biome,
the
so maybe
render
it's fine. I'm like
to
confused.
reload
Did EDCR do Glodar? I don't know what's happening right now. What the fuck is happening?
Something. Aquacord explained it.
Did he do Glodar or are they both just sending it? What the fuck are they doing?
But Infume really struggling.
What
to
are they
find it,
doing?
And is maybe
They're going in
fully
different
behind
directions.
for
Did
the
EDCR
trigger
do
going
Glodar?
direction.
He
Yeah, I
didn't.
think having to send
He
the
upped and lowered his
opposite
RD, but then he
direction
didn't. He
than
just got
chose, but
cold feet or something, and Infume
EDCR
found it.
still not 100%
Infume nothing.
sure on direction. Is still having to take. the
They have
time
like
to
no
do
pearls.
an
It's just
extra
what is this
scan
50-50
here.
seed? Both of them
It's kind of
are
raising
just
and
sending a
lowering the
direction and they don't know
distance
where it
quite a
is.
bit. It seems like potentially the fortress is buried, or it's not super obvious where.
They both have
where
like
it is.
low pearls, kind of,
And
as
Rose,
well.
the thing to watch out for here
I mean,
too,
Infume
neither
might have
runner
got it, or
has
is
a
that
lot
leading
of
back to the
pearls
treasure? treasure.
work with. So actually getting
It's so
to this
confusing.
fortress
What
in
is
this fight
happening?
Is gonna be much more time.
What the fuck
consuming
is
than it would be
happening,
otherwise
bro?
Because
Dude,
of
neither,
how
like,
little
why did
builds they
EDCR
have.
not do
And
Glodar?
also
He
on
knows
EDCR
Glodar.
screen, because of
Is
the
it just
low
weird
rate
because
of
it's
the render,
Crimson?
I mean,
He
has
doesn't
passed
have it?
maybe
Like, what is
15
happening?
buttons
What
on
is
the
this
screen, like,
matchup?
just absolute
What are they
chaos
doing?
on the side of EDCR?
Bro, breaking
Infume
spawner here saves you,
still
like,
committing
minutes.
To this direction now, still not
Is that a
seeing it.
treasure, or is
Now,
that it for
finally on the
Infume? I think
wide
Infume
macro
sees, like,
gets
the
it,
foot of it.
But it's down to 14 pearls.
They have no pearls. Both of them have no
And he's
pearls. But
gonna-
Infume's ahead because he
gonna
has...
have to throw another one.
Infume's
Otherwise,
ahead because
he's
he
not gonna have
has...
enough blocks to be able to get
stuff.
there. EDCR
Or he
interestingly, I
sees
think,
the floor.
stopping to kill.
What the
some
fuck
of
is a seed?
Many hoglins on his screen because he's on very low health.
Okay, what
You
the
know,
fuck is this
Infume's
Mickey
on 2.5
Grand Finals
hearts,
seed,
he
bro?
can't
And Infume
throw
has to
another
stack a
pearl.
stack of blocks
He
vertically.
doesn't have any food left. So EDCR, I guess, taking advantage of the fact that he knows that Infume is not in the fortress.
I mean,
and
does
he's about to,
EDCR have the
but
fork? He can
taking
save
advantage
big
now to
time here.
grab
8
that
pork
food.
as
He
well
gets
is
8
huge.
pork chops
But he
as
just
well
doesn't.
from
There's no
those 2
fork for
hogwash.
EDCR.
Oh my gosh.
So-
Still trying to gloat our
What is he trying to do? Why did he not do Glodar?
I think
He
the way
just
that
sent a
EDCR is
direction? Like,
going
I'm so
is the right
confused.
direction. I think it's
Infume was
more
just
to the
ahead, but
left
like,
for
what are they
EDCR.
doing?
But Infume falls again
Or-
on the speed bridge.
I
Goes
think
from
EDCR
one
thinks
heart
it's close.
in
Is it just
lava,
in the wall?
Can't really do anything. And
What the
it's
fuck is
slightly
happening to
lower
both of
render,
them?
so,
The fuck is the
I mean,
seed,
it's
bro?
Wilson Valley Fortress. Weird things can happen. Gonna smartly try and go for a hunger reset here, but it's so awkward because
What
of
is happening?
the lava everywhere. So finally decides to just build up, deal with it.
Does EDCR have anything? They both have. They're both broke. They both have no
Still
pearls.
not seeing the
EDCR has
forest.
food,
Now,
but like
he's
Infume just
down
has
to
a fork,
14
but like
pearls.
they're just both so lost.
And this is just an
Like, is it close for
absolute
EDCR? I don't know what
travesty
he's
for
thinking. I
EDCR
don't know
here.
what
This
he's
is
doing.
So unfortunate. Can't find it, even though through
Like, Infume just wins the seed,
even with
probably.
the bloater, you just can't
Or
find
does he see it now?
Infume finally now
He
getting
sees it now. Okay, wait. It's actually kind of close, but this seed is so weird. It's gonna be different strongholds again, but this seed is gonna be so weird. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I don't know why EDCR didn't do Glodar, but this seed is like, this seed is such a weird grand final seed. Like,
EDCR is still in the crimson, unless like this is the bad part.
like I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, but like, oh my god, why couldn't it have been me? Why couldn't it have been me? Oh my god.
Through again, hopefully. Infume does now see.
And he has strays. This is good for
plenty of
Infume.
strays as well.
It comes down to terrain. I think like EDCR's terrain looks worse, but if it's close for EDCR, then that's good for him. If it's far for Infume, then it's bad. But it's just like, it's so random. This seed is so fucking
I
weird.
mean, that's not what he wants to see there. Infume gonna
Having to
get the
just
blaze
dig
bed off
around.
now. Yeah, I mean, this is just tough day for EDCR. I mean, maybe it's still not though.
I don't think no, it's
I don't think
definitely
it is.
different. Yeah.
Like Infume out of spawner now, EDCR a few strays,
Fully
but it just
included now,
nothing.
and, yeah,
This fort doesn't
Infume
matter
still
to the
somehow.
extent
So
that
potentially
this seed is
this
going to be
is
decided by
strongholds
stronghold
again
most
as well.
likely.
But both again.
Like
it's
this
still
is
only,
this
you know,
seed.
13
Like even though
tells you
Infume has a bit of a
14
lead,
for
he's
EDCR.
most likely gonna win because of how
Depending on
open
how
this
many eyes
is.
there are in the
But you
portal
just
as well,
never
it's
know
very
with
effective. They're
terrain.
gonna be
It's
able
so
to
random. Like they're
hit
both
zero
so
if it's
far
a back
away. I have no
zero,
idea
or
what
if
terrain's gonna be
it's,
like. EDCR's looks really
it's
fucking
caged,
buried.
like buried, they're not gonna be able
So
to,
I don't know.
to be
Like
able to
I
reach
just
the
feel like
zero in
he's
the
gonna
first place
struggle
anyway.
getting to second portal.
And notably, both
But it's just
runners are
impossible to
down
know.
to
Like maybe
4
there's different strongholds
explosives
again.
now. Both
Infume
coming
can't
in for a
find portal
double
room,
blaze bed,
but I
assuming
just
that
don't
they're
know.
really not going to be able to go for the
Infume on
zero.
3-bed 1 anchor.
I
He
mean,
had to
like,
death
oh,
reset
wait,
twice. What
never mind.
happened?
I don't know what.
He can't
EDCR
zero
made so
again.
many
I mean, he could go for
explosives.
3-bed
I
1
guess the
anchor. It's
wood count
hittable.
is
On
what's
easy
stopping
setups, I
him
would
from
not
being able
be.
to- yeah, now
I
it's
would go for the
10.
same if I was
So,
Infume.
never
On
mind.
easy
anything
setups,
that
I would go
was saying. I
for
didn't
it.
realize that wood was the
But he
bottom
also
of
just has no
EDCR.
pearls, so maybe
But
it's both of them playing for
Infume
first.
measuring first. Has
Like we could
4
just be
rods
seeing a
already.
perch race between Infume and
EDCR is not as
EDCR.
far behind as you would think on 4 rods himself now, Rose. And the
Infume
blind
out
for
6
Infume is
rods.
2,000
Infume out.
blocks with
2K
13
blocks
pearls.
with
Not
no
gonna be the
pearls.
easiest
This
thing
is
to do.
rough. Depends on the terrain
Yeah,
as
it's gonna
well.
take him a very, very long time to get
It just
there.
comes down to
He's
what the
got to
terrain's
travel
like.
through
It's just
Soulside
like
Valley,
they're
just
at completely different strongholds,
very
and it's
big
300.
road.
It's 300. Wow.
Okay.
It's just
well,
like this is a
so,
coin flip. Like it's just a
you know,
coin
it may have
flip.
taken him a lot
These
longer
are
to get
casino
to the surface,
matchups,
but
bro.
now,
They're
you know,
clocking it at the
it's gonna be
casino.
but
This
EDCR
is
has
a
a
casino
lot less
matchup.
distance to cover, which means with
I mean, Infume's going down, but I don't know how close he is. I don't know if he wants to pearl even. I don't know if he even wants to pearl. He has to. He's overlap. Okay, I thought he was gonna overlap his pre-craft. I would overlap my pre-craft there.
Right kind of Y level to build his portal.
Is he here?
Because he just has
Or is he?
absolutely
He needs
no-
blocks.
no
He's
power
mining
to
blocks
fight.
from the wall because he's so broke. Bro, what the fuck is the seed, bro?
Explosives.
What am I watching? It should have been me. It should have been me. Oh my god.
He has enough iron to go for ground zero. It's a very rare thing that we see in
Infume has to throw a pearl. He has 12 pearls. He's just most likely not going to be able to have 0. He's close though. Like I think he's close to his cores. It was like neg 300 something.
With doing ground zero because they're so used to zeroing. but I think it could be something we see here maybe. Infume is gonna...
EDCR is gonna be in first, but you never know with strongholds. You never know with strongholds.
Strongholds again. Does the
Spike is good, maybe, for EDCR. I don't know what these spikes are.
I mean, that looks like a pretty good spike for Infume. I'm not sure about
Infume has
EDCR,
Mineshaft, which is scary. He can get wood. EDCR's in though. He can zero as well, most likely. Yeah, EDCR has this game. This game makes no sense. This is an AI generated Minecraft speedrun.
He only has 12.
And he's
but yeah,
grabbing
EDCR's gonna be first one in.
Mineshaft wood.
Wow.
Did he get string for extra
EDCR
beds?
is
That's
able to
funny.
go
I mean, it shouldn't
for-
matter.
for the 0 here.
EDCR has this. It's an easy
Very
0.
clean front 94, so 99 is going to be easy.
This is, yeah, he has so much
Dragon
time.
Should not fly. And after all of that, what a first 2 seeds. EDCR, barring disaster here, should have a pretty clean 0
Boom.
and is going to get it done to tie this series up at 1-1 in our grand finals. What a crazy...
Like, it just came down to, like, this entire seed came down to the...
300 block blind
It just
action
came down to the
for
fucking
sure.
blind, bro. They're at different strongholds.
definitely.
They both
You know,
did in Glodar. They legit
low
both just
bars,
picked
low
the direction
food,
and went
EDCR
on
was able to
vibes.
get, you know,
Like,
two
I don't know,
absolutely
man.
incredible Hoagland drops as well.
They
to
went to
get
different
that.
forts.
But
They
yeah,
went to
he's
different
very, very
strongholds. The
happy with that
nav's
as
different.
well.
Like, the
That
seed is
was-
I
unreal.
love that both
That was
these
the
players
seed.
like do a little like we've seen some like
EDCR set up
mouse
everything
shake
for
F5.
Glodar. I don't know
love
why he
that they're getting
didn't.
into
He
it
just
here in
got
the grand
nervous because
finals.
he was playing Infume and he was behind.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you can see, you know, they entered very,
Or
very
something.
quickly,
I don't
but,
know. I mean, it's weird with
Infume
Warped
was
and
a little bit
Crimson because there's a
faster
lot
into
of
the bastion
noise.
because Infume
But,
had
like,
to
I wonder if
take
that's the
the
reason.
less.
Maybe it was
EDCR
just
hesitantly
noisy.
wasn't
Yeah, it was
quite
just buried.
certain in terms of the
In that
position
situation,
and
like,
where the
yeah, it
next,
was just too
bastion
noisy and he
was.
couldn't get a
And then
spike.
despite doing Glodar versus Infume,
Like, obviously it's a hindsight play, but, like,
Disappointments going in the wrong
binding
direction.
spawner there would have been so
Two
good.
completely different
It's just like,
fortresses,
I don't know.
very
It's such a
low
weird play to
bars,
make, though.
very low food, Infume having to hunger reset in the nether as well.
But that's
And then,
hindsight,
yeah,
because
the difference
mining
in
spawner is just like
the-
such a
the
gamble
blind
play.
travel,
Like
2,000
sending
blocks to
sending
Infume, no
fort
gold,
is such a gamble
300 blocks
play.
to EDCR.
Mining spawner is such a gamble
just
play. It's just like I
completely
don't know. It's
different,
tough.
seeds there basically as soon as they left the bastion.
I mean, what I'm laughing at here is when was the last time both runners had a 5-minute bastion split
No,
in
it's
playoffs?
just Glodar sometimes doesn't work. I
They weren't
assume
in
it's
the
just like he
bastion
got
for
no
that
spike on
long.
his Glodar.
But on
Because
the
it's too
screen, it
noisy.
looks
I didn't
pretty
know it
awesome.
happened on Warped. I thought it was only a
I
Crimson
mean,
thing.
It's good that it's
But I guess
playoffs,
it can
so
happen
that
on
go
Warped.
against their stats, 'cause I'm
I
sure
guess they are
get
with like the
love,
tree
but,
biomes.
I mean, crazy
It's
stuff.
not a
going
bug.
on
It's
there.
just like how
I mean,
the
we're tied up
terrain
1-1.
generation
This has
works or
been
something.
a pretty
Like when there's
crazy
too much
best of seven
terrain
so
and it's
far,
buried, then like Glodar
and
just doesn't
I'm
work.
looking forward to seeing what Infume picks for this next seed because I mean, wow, what a playoffs it's been so far.
Yeah, I mean, two incredible games. So back and forth as well. As we predicted, and as we
These
kind of
first two
predicted,
seeds have been crazy. They've just been like
game is
completely
gonna be
different
like this.
strongholds.
I don't know if I can handle if we go full 7 games with this kind of intensity. I feel like my heart might give out a little bit because it was quite stressful. But no, I'm really excited to see what Infume picks here as well because we've had Desert Temple, we've had Ruin Portal. Infume can't pick Desert Temple because he's already won, and he can't pick Ruin Portal, so his options are basically Village or Ocean Seeds. I'm feeling like a Village seed potentially from Infume here, but we will kind of wait and see, hopefully, very soon what seed we're going to be heading to next.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad we don't even have to worry about stalling because the mods are just adding emotes. Oh, we don't even have to stall anyway because Infume picked Village. This is great. This is wonderful.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's right. Okay.
Look at us. We're so good at this.
We're doing
it's
so,
like we've
we're-
casted
we're
for 2
so
weeks.
good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hyped from you predicting a desert village next to a desert temple.
That was
from
awesome.
our like that was so good.
The
but no, I mean-
insider information allegations are not going to be loving that one. But you know what? Sometimes you just get lucky, and it was good.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think this is a smart pick from Infume. You know, he won on Desert Temple.
1045 playoffs
I mean, both these
average.
players are
Nah.
very strong
I mean,
now,
like,
very strong in terms
the
of
second
knowledge
seed
and
is just like
awareness, but
the what if
I
of
mean, if you're
what if they
Infume,
broke
you
spawner.
are gonna
But that
want to
first seed was
potentially
like so
think
weird
about
as
that
well.
sort of
What even
this
happened? Just like waited for
potential
Perch, yeah.
for more variance in your overworld. I mean, we saw on the very first seed, Infume was able to go kind of backtrack to get gravel, whereas EDCR was having to wait to woodlight, and then that kind of meant he had a much slower enter. So Infume might be kind of thinking about that in terms of this extra sort of flexibility that's needed with a village overworld. You're thinking kind of, where am I going to find my lava pool? Where am I finding my flint? Where am I going in terms of getting my wood, my beds, my food? How am I going to have to kill the golem or not? So I think, you know, a smart choice from Infume here, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, makes some sense. It's a really fun seed type, especially at the high level, to just see how they route everything. It's honestly maybe my favorite overworld to watch just because I always love the routing process of it, and we're going to get to see it right now. Hopping into the 3rd seed. Who's going to pull ahead here in the best of 7? Could be
Village seed,
huge
Desert
for
Village.
either runner. It's
Two
another
desert villages, yeah, but
village.
it's the one in front of them.
Lava pool right on the way, but the wood is a little bit far from the village, although it is close to the lava pool. Curious to see how they're going to handle it. Probably just grab 2 logs each. Yep, that is going to be the play. Grab some sticks on the way to the golem or the blacksmith, and then
They're both like
off
really
the
equally
races from there.
matched. I feel like it's gonna be really
Yeah,
equal.
I think potentially
A bit of
I
different
see
routing.
obviously both runners looking around.
I think I like
in
it's honestly weird to
F5,
say.
but
I think I like
there
this
is
a bit
obviously
more
a
from
river
Infume
sort of
because
on
if you get a
both
bed
sides,
house,
but you're
then
probably more
you can get
likely to
food from
go
that.
back to the
But
lava
also like
pool,
maybe you just get bed house
that
to be
you
honest.
saw
So I
kind
don't
of
know.
when you spawned in, because there was a river nearby and that's where the trees are.
Some
But
sword
a
here,
little bit
yeah.
frustrating potentially with a bit
They're both
of
going for the same
backtracking
thing.
needed.
Yeah, both going
But,
for
you
hay
know, both
bales.
runners have
So
found
this
the
line
blacksmith. They are gonna
honestly
have
did
to
end up
kill
being slightly better for
golem. Both have
EDCR, but it's
made,
just so equal.
a stone sword as well, just to kind of kill the golem a little bit faster. Pretty much at the same point.
Will this be a woodlight? This could be woodlight being the main RNG here,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Infume has a river here.
Absolutely. I really like the stone sword
Yeah,
play
Infume's
also
gonna go
because
for
it
the river. I
allows
like
them
this.
to, like,
Yeah,
just
both
have
going
that
for the
free crafted
river.
a blaze fight as well, which is really nice. Infume spotting the gravel a little bit quicker than EDCR, but both pretty much playing this nearly identically. I mean, it's a pretty linear overworld, so there's not really much variance here. It's a very small village. Everything is right in a line. I mean, even going back to the wood here is going to be pretty straightforward, and crafting all the same stuff makes sense. So see who enters first. It's probably going to be Infume by a couple seconds, but maybe one runner
Infume
decides to
forcing
get
a
little
lot
bit
of
more
blocks
blocks than the
here.
other or
Yeah, they're
something like
both
that.
forcing like the same exact trees. Infume with a small lead
Yeah,
though.
very interestingly, just pretty much neck and neck. They both get the exact same amount of wood as well, but Infume going to be slightly ahead on the enter here, but pretty much neck and neck.
Maybe a 5-second lead or so for Infume here, if that. This Nether looks not amazing.
And it's buried
Again,
again.
These runners,
Oh
maybe
my
they're
god, what the
just
fuck are these
slightly
seeds,
here.
bro?
Wow, look at this.
I like this gap that
Infume
Infume found is
finds
really
through
nice. This looks good for Infume.
Going higher immediately, but not
Like it's
finding
through
the
this
same little
wall. He
outlet
didn't
that
find the
Infume
same
did.
gap.
That's
If he goes
really
all the way up to
punishing
the
here.
right, then it's so
As
bad.
Infume now
Okay,
on the
so
way
yeah,
to the
Infume found the better
bastion,
terrain here, and it
EDCR
might just be over.
struggling
I mean, this doesn't
figure
look
out where
bad
to
for
go. I
EDCR,
think-
but Infume just found like this tiny gap that was so good.
He's got to loop, right? He's got to go.
Yeah, he has to
left, I
loop
think.
all the way around, which is so
yeah,
much
I think
slower.
he has to go back on himself, basically. I think he does now see.
He sees it now,
the
but
bastion
Infume just has
and
a pretty
the
big
fortress is
lead.
right
Yeah,
there,
Infume's
but,
lead is just like pretty big
definitely
already, like
costing a
20,
lot
30
more time
seconds, maybe
with
20
his terrain
seconds.
decisions there, as opposed to Infume, who's just well
But
underway.
that was
with
so
his,
clean for Infume.
with his treasure route.
Yeah, Infume looks like in a really strong position here, but anything can happen. This lava on the treasure is going to be a little bit awkward. I'm also paying attention to EDCR's block count. Not incredible to have that little blocks for treasure. I really
I like that. He
flint
used
and steel play,
the
though, with that
FNS for the
Piglin.
pig.
Really smart.
Oh my
heads
god,
up play.
EDCR's in
Jarva
such a
gets
bad
hit.
spot.
Oh
If he
my
gets,
goodness.
yeah, that's so bad. Yeah, okay.
Just
This seed is
barely
most
there.
likely just over.
And while all that's happening,
Like I wonder what his
Infume's not a care
backup's
in the
gonna be.
world.
Like I don't know if he just wants to wait for aggro. It's so
Treasure
annoying when the
bastion
pigs
route.
are aggroed.
Solidly in the lead.
Like is he just full waiting for
Yeah, I think
aggro to go
EDCR
away?
might
Where did they
just-
even go? Yeah, they just
Okay, no,
full the
it's going
aggro.
back to re-aggro the pigs on the bridge. Was wondering if he was just going to go straight up and kind of leave them, but costing him more time now. So whereas before they were kind of maybe about 5 seconds apart from each other, I think Infume has
I think this is I like this
significantly
awareness by
more
EDCR. He
of a
sees the
lead
lava,
here,
so he's changing how he
just
digs.
because of
I don't know if it
EDCR
ended up
sort of
mattering. I don't know if
terrain
Infume did the
and
same
kind of
thing.
falling off
Yeah, I
the
don't think it
cliff.
ended up
He didn't
mattering, but I like the
die, he
awareness
just
there.
Was able to save it. We got so excited by him doing the damage cancel with the flint and steel. He then did get knocked off afterwards.
It was still a really cool play. Unfortunately,
Yep.
cool plays do not save you time all the time. Infume pre-crafting.
Yeah, Ford is
another
so
bench,
close.
double
Infume is
blaze
so
bed
far
up,
ahead right now.
Has a bunch of stuff ready to go.
And this is
Iron
like the
Axe ready
first
as well.
linear-ish seed of the day. Like the
Pretty
terrain
much
was a
finished
bit
on
weird, but
Twitter any
EDCR just like
second,
missed
30
the
of
gap
18
that
pearls.
Infume
I mean, what
found
else
in the
could he
terrain.
want?
But
He is
Infume
gonna
should
be
just be
heading
out.
the back here. We saw the fortress on EDCR side. Infume, of course, saw it as well. Is at the fortress. Pretty fast time as well, and it's gonna be tough for EDCR to get back.
Spawner, yes, he's both spawners. This is so good for
Yeah,
Infume.
absolutely. And Infume is straight onto the spawner. They've got good amount of obsidian, 36 obsidian for Infume, plenty of pearls, 10 explosives. You know, it's going to be difficult, but not impossible for EDCR to make up the time here. Infume, interestingly, playing both spawners as well, maximizing the amount of Blaze spawn cycles he gets.
EDCR
and
low on
waiting till he gets to
explosives
that
though.
second
He's
spawn
like
up-
he's just
spawn up to
behind.
activate before he then
So he's like
blaze it with a double blaze bet.
he's leaving on such low explosives.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
probably gonna do
EDCR
single blaze bet or
definitely
something.
materials overall.
Yeah, this
but I
is like the
think it's
first
still
seed
gonna
where
be
there's been like a
fine here.
clear
Tried to leave a little bit
lead.
earlier on the trades. It's gonna be maybe an awkward 0. It's gonna be like 3-bed, 3-anchor, which can sometimes be awkward on certain setups, but other than that, should be potentially okay here. Also didn't have time to craft the iron axe that Infume did, so having to use the gold axe here still for the first couple blazes is going to be a little bit weird. Is going to be fine. Going to try and get a blaze bit off maybe. I mean, I love these head hitters we're seeing as well, Rose, to go move about the scorch, to try and make up back as much time as possible. Really trying to push the pace here, but
And EDCR only a single bet as well. Like Infume just has like all the mats here are really good for Infume. EDCR is kind of playing high rolly here. Like how many rods is he on? 3 rods. He's playing so high rolly.
Yeah, I think.
Wait, Infume lost the rod? What the fuck happened?
Unless it's counting because he's crafted.
Or did he just like split his rods or something? I don't know. Infume does this sometimes where he splits his rods. He's gonna bed clutch because he doesn't have a boat.
2. No, it's only counting the 2.
No.
So he lost the rod somewhere.
I mean, it should be fine for Infume still. How did he lose a rod though? That makes things weird.
Blazes killed, so that is going to be concerning. I mean, that's
wait. This
EDCR's
makes
line
things
back in,
weird.
that ends up really mattering to get that 7th rod if it takes so much more time. Infume just kind of waiting here, has everything else done. EDCR doing all the pre-crafts for himself now. I mean, wow.
EDCR just does not have this built out at all.
More even than maybe we thought.
He did pre-crafts before building
no,
out the
definitely.
spawner, dude. He's playing so high rolly.
Curious to know what happened with Infume missing the rod there. Now he's having to wait a little bit longer. It's throwing a pearl hang, but it's.
I mean, he's behind. I guess he knows he needs to do something to try and save the pace.
3 more. Infume needs 2 more, but well, now no, they both.
But it's weird because Infume lost that rod. Losing that rod just makes things weird.
Yeah.
So actually.
They're both looking for a pearl hang. Is EDCR trying to do double spawner here? I like the concept.
Crazy that
He's trying to do double spawner. This could be good with how long these rates are taking. I like this concept. Infume might just be out on the cycle though. Out? Ooh, not out just yet.
Give or take 45
He
seconds.
has a stray. He might be out on the stray.
The spawner.
Not out on the stray. That could be punishing.
Might not matter at all if
EDCR got stray.
For a little bit and is trying to maybe
EDCR has a stray.
or something.
But he got Infume has a spawn cycle now. Infume should just be out. Unless this takes forever.
That's where the trouble really.
Okay, you got a rod. Yeah, Infume's out now. I mean, EDCR saved a lot of time, but it's just not enough.
Is going to be able to leave. So EDCR needs 1 more cycle still. Infume is out, and it's a very, very close stronghold, only about 600 blocks away in the overworld. So obviously much less than that in the nether. And EDCR still just waiting on this last rod. Does see some blazes up here, maybe can get it. Does get the rod, is going to be able to leave, but while all that's happening, Infume has built the portal. We'll see what the stronghold nav looks like.
Yeah, and Infume able to get to those chords so quickly because he had about 4 or 5 golden pickaxes.
That looks good. I actually can't tell.
He was just able to shred
no
through.
Clear
the netherrack.
spike.
I mean,
Yeah.
also got plenty of gold pickaxes, but
no really clear
Infume's
spike.
not super happy with the spike here though on his nav.
I have not seen a single.
This is
spike
weird.
from
EDCR's in now. There's no
could be something
super
that
clear
also happens
spike.
outside of EDCR, there are of course going to the same stronghold. But any lead that Infume had is now
EDCR
fully
can start
gone.
doing some metagamey
It's
shit.
Clearing a lot of this stronghold, though, that could be the big deciding factor here. There's not really that many directions to go.
It's just
Double
nav. It's
library
just
now
nav.
For Infume, I mean, maybe it's down the staircase for EDCR. Infume was just here a little bit ago. EDCR pushing farther down this direction.
They're really deep.
Now Infume's
They're
going
both down the same
way
staircase.
that EDCR is right now. And EDCR might be getting a spike that he actually likes. Still pushing this
Is
direction.
it down the staircase?
Is it down this
They're both in the
staircase
same
here?
5-way. That looks good for Infume though. That pattern looks really good.
Still nothing from
But no?
either side.
Oh wow, it was
But
so
now there
deep.
it is.
Yeah, wow, it was so
Infume's
deep.
way down this way.
EDCR had a chance here. He was in that 5-way.
So
He just had to
for
push a bit
second, it
deeper.
looked like EDCR was going to be able to make the time back up there because of that. But
Yeah, but Infume should just have this. Damn, EDCR like saved a lot of time to keep it competitive. That fort was like kind of crazy.
small boy, so not too.
But Infume should just have this.
No, I mean, you're going to be able to pretty easily get to 95 here, especially with the alternating soul sand. Is going to make it. Has enough explosives for this to be pretty comfortable, barring any disasters. Really nice height on this double bed here, and it's just going to be 1 more anchor for Infume to take this 2-1 lead in this best of 7. And wow, that was a pretty interesting siege just because of the back and forth.
Like the nav is just weird. There's just like nothing. Yeah, EDCR just didn't go. I just never understand EDCR spikes. I don't know what he saw. I don't know what he thought. but it's just like really
Yeah,
deep down
and
this five way.
EDCR
Or
still
not this
looking
5 way, a
for the
different
filter
one.
room as well at this point, which gotta be very, very frustrating. You can see him immediately trying to search for it
And
in
it's look how
spectator as soon
deep
as the
that
ram
is
ends
in
there.
that
Yeah.
bottom section.
Wow.
Really unfortunate.
thanks for the
but,
prime.
I mean, both had the same stronghold. Infume just committed a little bit farther down, and that ends up being the difference there. I mean, pretty crazy game. I thought EDCR had actually made up more time entering the fort. Only ended up being 12 seconds going to the stronghold there. But Infume, I mean, Rose, we're 3 seeds into this grand finals, and we've yet to see a sub 10. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. I think it's great. I mean, it's just allowing us to see more excellent plays from these two, but also I think it's a really good reflection. You know, there's been a lot of discussion about seeds that we've had in these playoffs. You know, we're playing with the kind of exact same essentially experiences that these players would have had on the ladder. So that means we're not pre-checking seeds, we're just purely relying on the filter, and that means we do get these seeds that potentially add a little bit more kind of not so much difficulty, but I think add a little bit more kind of excitement because they're not as linear as you would expect. You don't have that level of kind of metagaming of, okay, I know that this is going to be fairly easy in terms of terrain. It's allowing for a little bit more flexibility. It's allowing us to kind of see more kind of choices and differences in terms of variance over your terrain and the decisions that you make. And we've seen that already just in these past 3 seeds. And it's been really good, I think, for us to be actually able to see both of these runners kind of being tested in that way.
I completely agree. I think it's really cool to see this type of stuff. I think it honestly also really, I think, aligns to both of these players' playstyles. Maybe Infume a little bit more. Infume is known as a very, like, I don't know the right word, just a very think on the fly type of player. EDCR, so methodical, so smart. I mean, both these players are just geniuses. That's why they're in the grand finals. But I think specifically, maybe it gives a slight edge to Infume, but EDCR has looked really good on these seeds too. I mean, really, it could be either way throughout this so far, but it is 2-1 Infume right now. We'll see what EDCR decides.
I mean, these seeds are definitely like outlier seeds. The seeds will probably pick up from now on. These seeds are interesting though. I honestly kind of like watching these seeds.
I'd imagine
It's just, I don't know.
if I had to pick, I'd probably say like Shipwreck. I think that's probably what
It's
we're gonna see here.
interesting.
I think it makes sense for EDCR to do something like that. We'll see.
Like this seed, this recent seed was mostly like it makes sense.
So far.
And like the weird nav is part of the game.
Yeah, no, definitely been excellent seeds so far. As you say, I'm really curious to see what ECL picks here.
Significance of Glodar in a Crimson Forest.
BT.
I don't know how it works, but I was
see,
just told that like terrain can fuck with Glodar, and like anecdotally, the 2 times Glodar has not worked have been Crimson. So I think it's like it's just like there's noise or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I like it though. I think it's, you know, we're seeing a little bit more.
Who told me that? I don't know. I just like heard it
here, and it's very interesting because obviously EDCR didn't win on the first seed for the Desert Temple. That was our one where we had the kind of very.
It obviously can still work in Crimson, but I feel like it just happens more in Crimson, where it fucks with it.
Extra gold blocks, but then it kind of didn't really end up making much.
I don't know. Maybe
of a
I'm just doing
difference in the
Glodar
end.
wrong.
So maybe he's just hoping for that extra kind of, I guess, option for that extra variance as we go back to Desert Temple. Potentially also could be for TNT in the Bastion, depending on which Bastion we get as well.
I think that's where I would kind of lean for it. I don't remember what the Bastion was on the first Desert Temple seed already. I think it was like Bridge or something. I don't know. But like I just love seeing the TNT and the Bastions. I feel like we saw it so much on day 1, and then it kind of fell off like a little bit. We've seen like here and there. I remember Mungie did TNT yesterday, I think. But I really want to see that from these 2 runners. EDCR is going to know exactly what to do with it in the best possible way. And watching Infume play Temple of Worlds is always a joy as well. So I'm just happy we get another temple, even if it's not Ocean. I'm sure we'll go there at some point. But for now, they're taking us back to the desert. We'll see what this looks like. It's pretty normal this time. We're not at like Y100,000. And the lava pool also there for EDCR and a river in view.
Temple seed again.
So pretty.
Is EDCR picking this? Yeah, he is, right? Because he lost that seed
last time as well. Pretty much identical points almost. Dropping down into the temple here. Be interesting now to see, are we going to have golden apples? Last time we had 4 golden apples. So are we going to have? Yeah, are we going to have similar this time? No, I don't think we have any. No,
I don't think we have any either. 13 flesh, no golden apples is rough. I would be shocked if either of these players don't get food here.
beautiful head hitters coming out of the temple there as well from EDCR. So nice to see. It's just so clean when he does it. Potentially.
I like Infume's play more. I like overlapping the gravel. I don't know why EDCR didn't go for that. I feel like overlapping the gravel is really nice for the line. Like, I guess he overlaps the crafting, but I feel like I'm actually kind of curious. Well, I think Infume's line is just cleaner, right? Yeah, Infume's line just looks cleaner.
Ahead of EDCR here, but it's pretty close. I mean, plenty of iron, at least. They can make iron.
I mean, the nice thing about offhand hotbar or whatever, or like reverse hotbar is on these seeds when it's so close, you have to do like no modifications. On your bar.
Food for either,
but like, I don't know, Infume's bar is still just like fine. I guess he just takes the time to reorder it. And like his macro ordering was just better.
There just was
It's a small lead for Infume again on this overworld.
If there was a pig on this portal or something, like they would absolutely go for it. Infume might even go for this Hoglin that I see down here. Wouldn't shock me. Deciding not to. I mean, Infume, I feel like more than almost any other runner, like notorious for just playing on really, really low food. It's going to be Manhunt Housing for Infume here. Really nice job to mitigate any damage so far right now. Only has gotten hit once. Going to toggle the hard mode, get more piglins aggravated at him. Nicely played.
Like, Infume with just a decent lead. EDCR, Obby from this chest is interesting. This could be good variance. If there's no Obby for Infume, this could matter.
Still trying to get set up on this housing, and notably,
this is interesting.
Just saw the
like EDCR is forcing more aggro, and he went for that chest, and it could pay off here. But there's 6 Obby from here, like it just might not even matter. Infume could. This is either like really bad for Infume that he didn't get that chest, or it's really good for EDCR.
He's gonna just stop lava housing in general, and this is what we're talking about.
There's also a chance that Infume hasn't stopped lava housing. If this is lava housing, this could be really bad because EDCR hasn't done.
Could be the difference here.
Or Infume hasn't done lava housing probably. Oh my god, EDCR would die.
Very low health.
Yeah, you're supposed to break that block later. He broke that block too early.
Bastion because he missed his block clutch and then he got shot by a piglin with
like EDCR's in a bad spot here. Infume needs to throw in his gold.
3 gold blocks, so
they're both taking damage unnecessarily here, but EDCR's in a worse spot.
Very low food seed, but it'd be interesting to keep an eye on the obsidian. Potentially EDCR learning from past mistakes. I mean, he's had 2 housing bastions where
he's doing his pre-craft. They just need to eat as much as they can right now. No Pydar done for either runner. They're both just like so fucking hungry right now.
So potentially grabbing that early, especially with both players.
There's not that many pigs. Honestly, forcing pigs might pay off for EDCR here. Infume does not have that many pigs.
Depending on how these obsidian.
EDCR's out. He got so many more pigs, but he hasn't done Pydar yet.
I mean,
EDCR hasn't done Pydar. Infume got like no pigs.
Gets 20 now. Had to wait
like EDCR saved all the time.
Than EDCR, at least timing wise. Really surprising to see. I guess like,
both have a spike now, but the hunger is both bad for both. EDCR is in a really bad hunger situation. Really crazy time save for EDCR here.
So not really something that EDCR.
But Infume has the pearls to throw, which is the main nice thing for Infume. He has pearls to throw.
Multiple flesh more than EDCR. And both trying to find this fortress. No sign.
I don't know if I love this. I mean, Infume has the health for it.
Now it's on Infume.
Is EDCR? It's going to be so close. Infume's really low, but EDCR has a bit more health, but they're both in at the same time.
But
Infume's on very low health now. He's on a heart and a half.
Or for EDCR. Or wait, spawner. Okay, different spawners. Wait, what? I thought EDCR saw a spawner.
One hit from a blaze here.
Okay, never mind.
It's not going to be an excellent situation for Infume. Only 4 rotten flesh to try and heal up. Blaze rates are very, very good as well. I think that was pretty much 3 for 3. And Infume's going to play.
EDCR has like no health. They both have no health. They're both probably going to have to death reset in the nether or in the overworld.
From EDCR too. Both playing both spawners.
Double spawner for both. Did Infume get strays? Infume somehow errata ahead. I was just blind. He got a stray probably.
And it's going to come down to how fast these runners can really set the pre-crafts up. Everything that they need.
EDCR is just blinding now.
Variation that EDCR is doing on the outside. Going to be able to place blocks for this.
What is EDCR doing? He's just doing his pre-crafts now instead?
In the portal animation, but also going to overlap all the pre-crafting he needs to do as well. And the blaze lights the portal for him.
I mean, are they at different spawners? I don't know. Yeah, well, they're both in ocean, so it shouldn't make a difference.
Both runners have
just a bit ahead though.
As well. It's something like 14, I think it says, yeah, for Infume. So
Infume he's not even death resetting. I mean, he has the health to not
as well. Very different from kind of previous seeds. EDCR interestingly going for the hunger reset here.
That's hunger reset for EDCR. But Infume might just be out. Infume's just out. He has 1200 as well. Like, yeah, it's like he honestly is fine with this food. EDCR's close, but like Infume's just out. EDCR's gonna be out as well though. The spawner for Infume is better. He's closer to second portal.
Is on
I mean, I think this is deceptively close. I mean, the Hungry
I mean, EDCR's more health though.
Is pretty
and
risky.
Infume has to go up for the terrain. Oh my god. Infume like EDCR can pearl.
Right now, but Infume
EDCR can pearl. Oh my god.
Same exact spot.
Oh my god.
EDCR, they're both diagonal soul speed bridging. Literally placed.
And Infume can't misplace, so he's gonna have to be a bit more cautious, and EDCR takes the lead.
Enter the stronghold a second faster, if that.
Spike, that looks good.
That's really been the story of these matchups. EDCR getting some type of spike.
They're both going the same way.
Same with Infume.
Variance here. Oh, EDCR got it. Infume went the wrong way. Wow. What a comeback for EDCR though. And he lost the bed though. I don't think it'll matter. They had so many. Wow, wow. What a fucking seed, bro. I just like this seed was so fucking close. The seed was so unbelievably close. This was such a good seed. It was just like Infume just didn't death reset. He thought the flush would be enough, but his pearls just weren't good enough.
This is universal side setup back 95. We do have a bajillion explosives for EDCR.
He has explosives, it should be fine.
No matter who you are as a runner.
Looks good.
One weird arrow, one mistime
looks
bed.
good.
Really
yeah, and he has the +1 in here. This is
EDCR
perfect.
is making this look easy.
Wow.
One more double bed will do it. And we have a tied series going into the 5th game. It's going to be 2-2.
No leads for anyone. Fully tied. Wow. What a seed, or what a match so far. What a fucking match.
I mean, wow.
Wait, this is going to be cool by Infume. He could throw a pearl here? Oh my god, that's so clean.
So, entering this portal for EDCR, really nicely done. And he's going to tie himself up here in the series.
Yeah, really, really well played by EDCR there. And, you know, Infume...
They both got the same spike. They both got the same spike. Infume got a spike,
you know,
he just thought it was middle instead of top right.
The whole seed. You know, slightly ahead on the enter for Infume, but they were pretty much... I mean, we saw when they were building their
answers,
second
thanks for
portal,
the
they were
gifted and
placing
Shining Hall,
blocks
thanks
at
for the
the
prime.
exact same time. But it pretty much, it just came down to the nav again. Kind of becoming the story so far.
No, it was so close. He was just like a bit ahead.
Until
like you kind of had to. Like honestly, going mid there, if it ended up being mid, you would have won off that. So I honestly like the play. I think I would have gone top right, but like
EDCR was actually on.
But I like the play.
Since the Bastion.
Did EDCR forgot to toggle off hard? That's crazy.
Stray hit from a Blaze on that seed.
No, there's no way he was on hard mode, right?
Absurd.
Was he actually on hard mode? You don't have to toggle hard on Goose Route.
You just don't like at this level like.
Unless he forgot to toggle off hard after aggroing pigs.
Like, oh yeah, like of course EDCR is gonna remember to toggle off hard mode. Like I'm the person who's not gonna remember to toggle off hard mode. I'm the silly one who's not gonna remember to do that. EDCR not doing that and still just playing so well to like literally he gets hit by a Blaze once, it's over. Like immediately. Like he was never on enough health to ever get out of that situation. Really well played from him. And ties up the series going
inches away from a Blaze spawn. Damn, that could have changed everything. He was so
I
low.
absolutely love them.
Wait, yeah, when he was building out the back of the spawner, I was like thinking that. Like he almost got hit. He couldn't got knocked off. I didn't know he was on hard though. That's crazy.
It's just been back and forth consistently. They've been so close. We've had just some crazy.
I mean, so far this match is delivered.
So excited to see what we've still got in store. We've got, you know, a minimum 2 more games of this. I can't wait.
A minimum of 2 more games.
I feel like I'm just impressed. I don't know. I have like nothing to complain about. I'm not mad at like normally I feel like I'm so shouty during these matches, but I'm just watching like good gameplay. I feel like every mistake, like EDCR was a bit sloppy on the last seed, but like I don't know. It wasn't anything like dumb.
What is left?
Like this is just good gameplay.
I'm pretty good with like how the seed format works. Yeah, oh, he might be able to play Village, you're right. Because I'm pretty good with how it works in the best of 5 format. But now, this is the first time we're doing this new seed format in a best of 7. I'm a little bit cooked on it. I think you're right, because EDCR won the Village seed, so Infume can pick it, and then it's the 2 Ocean seeds. So that's what's on the table for Infume. I feel like he's probably going to pick Village. Like, just keep the, like, you haven't picked an Ocean seed yet. Why would he do it now? He's probably going to pick Village, but I mean, we were wrong last time. We'll see what it is once we you know, see the seed selection screen, which should be any second now. So
Infume kind of fucked up the nav, but it could have been mid.
What a privilege so far to watch this set. Here,
I personally thought it was top right,
and
but
it's
it
gonna
could
be
have been
shipwreck.
mid.
We are gonna finally go Ocean.
We're just wrong. We're wrong once again.
And
But
we
no,
are.
I think
Well, they're running out of like land
mixing
seed
it up a
types to
little bit,
play. You can't play a
potentially.
seed type you've already
Oh,
played
he couldn't
before.
have-
So
he
like
couldn't have
Infum
picked
can
Village
only
anyway
play
because he
Shipwreck
won the Village
BT
seed.
or
I thought Village
RP.
was
He could've picked
second when
Ruined
EDCR
Portal.
won. He could have picked Ruin Portal. Okay, no, Shipwreck
makes
makes
sense
sense. I think, yeah.
Infum might
Brink is
pick.
wrong,
I mean, if
it's okay.
Infum loses this, he might
We'll
pick
get into
C
grips with
Temple
it.
Seed 6.
We're not used to the new seeds.
Wait, no, he can't pick it.
Yet,
No
but
one can pick
no, I
Temple.
think
Wait, Temple's
it
off the
makes
board because
sense
they both
for
won a
Infum mix
Temple
it up a
now.
little bit. I mean, you've had you know, not so much like similar overworlds, but you've had kind of fairly, you know, simple non-ocean seeds. So let's go for something a little bit different. You've got a little bit more kind of flexibility in terms of what your food is going to be like with a shipwreck. You can either have, you know, a chest with 30.
What can
meat in it,
EDCR
or you
pick?
can have,
BT
like,
Shipwreck
5
Village?
So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see what we get in terms of food, as well as potentially where is our magma ravine going to be. But no, I'm excited to see what else this finals has in store for us.
Yeah, I mean, we have been really given a treat so far. We had no sub 10s, and then EDCR drops a 715. Absolutely crazy. And you're absolutely right with the food on a shipwreck seed. I mean, we saw in that second Desert Temple seed how low food impacts these runners. I would love to see another low food seed here. Just give us basically rotten flesh and like 2 bread. Like, that's what I want to see here. I don't want to see golden carrots for these runners. They're too good for it. They're just too good. So make them suffer a little bit here, go through the motions, and we'll see what the shipwreck has for them.
Looting this first,
well,
honestly, that could have been good. If you got Death Strider, that would have been good.
I mean, EDCR did already get
But
12
I
gold
think
carrots on the first
Infum's
seed,
line
so,
slightly better here.
Still not quite that.
It could have
amount,
been with
but,
the boots,
good
prod
amount of
boots.
iron as well, 15 iron, 2 suspicious stews.
Honestly, taking prod might be
so
good. Skeletons are
not
fucking
too
annoying.
bad for
Taking
these
prod is
runners
probably not
to do that
awful.
as well.
Infum's, I don't know what movement
No,
Infum
not
took,
at
just
all.
around the right here, but it was
He's
better.
hopping up to these
Infum's just up
trees.
here
It's a
already, which is nice.
little awkward. This island is very vertical.
I swear Infum has won every overworld so far. I swear, like,
They're both
has EDCR entered Nether
slightest
first on a
improvement.
seed? Like, it's always been close. There's never been a gap. It's always been like 5 seconds, and it's like so
Both being able to
negligible.
shear this
But
top
Infum
level
has just been
is also a
slightly
little bit
better
more
on all these
sightline
overworlds, I feel
on
like.
trying to figure out where you're gonna go.
Oh, EDCR
for
did enter first on the
the
RP, that's
help
true.
the ravine. Didn't see it for either runner, but usually when in doubt, you're gonna head back to your iron.
Infum
source.
off the
That's
island
exactly what
already.
He's doing here.
Does
And
he
it does
see
look
the
like there's a
ravine as
pretty
well?
nice
He sees
ravine
one
on
in the
other
direction
side
of the
boat,
shipwreck? Yeah.
and EDCR
Like, that was
is
just
heading
such a
straight
good... He made that decision so fast. He honestly, this is the biggest lead in the overworld
guaranteed to
probably
have your
this
enter
day, or today so
exactly
far.
how many chunks it is within your
Like maybe
your
a
iron
10
source
second
from the
lead or
shipwreck,
so? Maybe, probably a bit less.
As you said,
I would say
if
around
in
10
doubt, it's
seconds,
always worth
actually.
going back to your ship there. Infum is going to be
Infum is so
Billions
locked on these
gold
overworlds,
first,
though.
but EDCR is
133?
once again just right behind.
Or like, what is this going to be? 137
Immediately right
enter?
behind. And
Oh
I
my god, a
love,
drowned as
again,
well. This is so...
as we're getting hit
He fucked
by
up his portal because there's a drowned. Wow, that's so unlucky.
messes up the
That's unlucky for
portal
EDCR. He was
with
already
a
behind, but
wild
this is just
shell,
even
by
worse
the
now.
way,
He was like
why
10
not?
seconds behind, it's now like
Infum,
20,
again,
maybe even
just
more.
rollicking through the nether. Not a care in the world for whatever.
Yeah, he's like 20 plus
craziness
seconds behind.
EDCR
Infum has
to go
such a big
through.
lead on the seed. Wow.
And what was this bastion? I missed it. I want to say it looked like a treasure for a second, but I don't think it was.
Bridge,
No, it's not at all. It's a bridge.
it's
Okay, I don't know
bridge.
what part of the bastion I saw, but Infum is going to be easily able to
Infum
get
has
to
a
the
really
chalice
big lead
here.
off that
No
drown.
TNT
Like,
for the
obviously he was
shipwreck,
already ahead,
and
but
EDCR
this is a pretty big
significantly
lead.
behind here. Going to have to make up time at some point in this bastion.
Infum doesn't have blocks,
Yeah,
though. He should
and
make... He can just make gold pick,
so
though, which will be
unfortunate for
fine.
EDCR as well. Literally nothing that was his fault. Just he just happened to have the drowned on him to ruin the portal. But gotta be frustrating. Could have killed it and got the Nautilus shell. Could have started the progress towards the conduit, but you know,
True.
still. Yeah, keeping his eye on the prize though, heading straight to the chalice. But I would have maybe been tempted to grab the shell.
Suga's good here.
But maybe that's just because I
Yeah.
like AA. So
I mean, we're lucky FEINBERG's not in the finals. We got rid of him already. 'Cause
Yeah.
That would have been that. We would have had to worry about that for sure. Infum starting.
I like
to do it,
Zagro.
but
Is he gonna
it's
break the
allowing
gold
him
block
to pick it up.
again?
Has the triple on this
I would probably...
side.
I mean, he let the pigs up. If you're gonna aggro this guy, you should break the gold block, though, no?
For Infum,
I mean, it
especially
should be
letting
fine
those
for
pigs up
Infum. He
really
has
nice.
no blocks to
Does
auto funnel. Yo,
not
yo, yo,
place
yo,
the
yo.
last
How
block,
is...
and
What
kinda
the
up
fuck
in
is
here,
happening?
Getting this last bit to the auto
He's
funnel
still
with
just ahead,
no
though.
one
Like,
blocked.
different
That's
routes
gonna lose
here.
too much
Different
time
routes.
that.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
wait.
EDCR
EDCR's
actually
going for
committed
DK because he's
the
lower on
other
blocks.
Direction.
I
Play
mean,
the other
this is
route.
variance. I don't know if he saw called a fort or something, but like this is fine.
Potentially could be useful.
It could be a bit scary. I don't like I don't like this at all. Okay, yeah, no, just I was worried he was gonna do like the auto funnel, but honestly doing auto funnel is weird when the pigs are aggro like that.
Or at least Infume definitely is.
He needs to get this lower pig. He got a decent amount of pigs,
so
but I think
it might
Infume has a
be
lot
that
as well.
if
Infume
the
should just be
fortress is in the
ahead
direction
still.
where EDCR is, he's going to potentially get a better pearl hang. So could help him minus the blindness from the suspicious shoe, but could help him make up a little bit of time.
Oh, it is in EDCR's direction, so you'll have a slightly better pearl hang. But Infume, if he just leaves earlier, is still just in a better spot right now.
Looks like EDCR had so many. Fortress is gonna be the
explosives.
Next
Infume should just be out. No
Both have
pearl hang,
20
but
Avi
Infume
already.
is just out. Yeah,
Having
Infume is
the
still
five
ahead.
from EDCR.
You can get a good
Infume
pearl
is
hang
out.
here. Infume
No
or
sign
EDCR
of
should
the
be out though,
Fortress
right?
yet
Yeah, he
on
should
the
be
wide
out.
back. I actually maybe saw it there.
What is he waiting
Going
for?
pretty far. Do we see it? I don't see it.
Infume low pearls, kind of.
Bird.
18,
Okay, there it
like
is.
good pearl count, but not
Has it
amazing.
there. Not that many pearls.
EDCR no
enough to play
fort
comfortably,
just
especially
yet.
compared to some of the
But
earlier seeds that we saw.
the thing is, like, what is his pearl
EDCR
count for
no
both of them?
Golden carrots crafted
Infume just
at
has to
all.
pillar up so
So
much
that
here. This
is
is not
huge.
good. This is not good at
running
all.
back up, not getting anything.
But Infume's still just ahead.
That is a major.
EDCR
value.
missed it. It's like lower here. Oh no,
Yeah,
he
and
sees it, he
Infume
sees it.
had the time.
Infume has the
to be able to
strays
do
as
that. He
well.
had, obviously.
I think his
a
inventory's
little
full.
bit
He's
of
got to
a-
clear his inventory. Yo, it's fine. You have G
but
carrots. No
at
big
least,
deal
like,
for
Infume.
Infume.
Infume had the time in the Bastion, but EDCR knew he was behind, so he had to just go. He didn't have the time to kind of sort his inventory as much as Infume did. EDCR goes
No
for a
sword is
few
kind of annoying
strays
here.
but has to be careful because he's got.
Oh my god, no sword makes
in
us
the
so
Bastion
annoying
Delta,
for
he's got
dealing with these
big
places. He
magnitudes,
just wants to
he's got
punch this
little
guy over.
skeletons
Yeah,
that
nice.
he's dealing with as well. So a little bit scary.
It's really
and
close
obviously
once
the
again.
more
Infume with
of
a
his
small
carrots he
lead, but
gets
it's
now,
really
the
close.
less golden carrots he has. Infume was able to turn all 8 of his
Exactly,
carrots
just
into
doesn't
Oh my god,
golden
Infume
carrots.
keeps on taking damage. He has G carrots, so
Yeah.
it's fine. And EDCR is taking
Very
damage as
low
well.
damage.
They just need to eat G carrots, and
Yeah,
it's completely
now
fine.
turns
It's gonna be able to get it off. Wow.
but does have slightly less. Although Infume only has 4, so Infume has.
EDCR doesn't have his
golden-
spawner blaze better
golden
though. I think
carrots.
Infume's just in a
So
better spot
actually kind of
overall. More
pretty
rods, more
similar
ahead.
food-wise
Blaze
now,
beds.
now that
This looks really clean for Infume right now.
Infume has a skeleton drop down on his spawner, and he gets hit by a blaze.
Yeah,
So
EDCR
actually
losing a lot of
another golden
cycles to
carrot.
just not
So,
blaze betting. He didn't have
actually,
free
EDCR
crafts
has in a
done.
better health
His
situation.
overlap maybe could have been better. I'm not sure what he lost so much
Crazy. I
time
feel
to.
like both of these runners have just been having.
Like, I guess he didn't do auto funnel, so he's just
wild
behind
mob
on doing the
moments in this
Pydar and
fortress
stuff.
so far.
But like,
EDCR still
I don't
hasn't even
know.
gotten the blaze bed off. Just getting it off now. Both runners have 3 rods. Infume's ahead on rod or
they're
blaze
same
by
rods,
2,
but head-to-head
which
cycles. Yeah, I
isn't
think he's
enough
ahead
to
on a cycle.
potentially matter. It's gonna
Blaze
come
is
down to
already
that
spawned
last
for
cycle
Infume
for these
as
runners,
well.
But both blinding at basically the same time. And like you said, that carrot advantage for
Infume
EDCR
doesn't have
is
that
at
many
least
pearls,
notable
though.
at this point.
How many?
And
Do they have the same
interestingly,
amount?
I
This is
don't
bad
know
for
if it's
EDCR
gonna
as well
really
as
come
through
into
2
play,
eyes.
But Infume did misplace an obsidian while he was building his portal.
No,
He's
they have
lucky
pretty
they
similar
had, I
pearl
think,
counts.
22
They have
to
really
start
similar
with,
pearl
but he's now only
counts.
got 11, so he can't really afford another.
But Infume's
misplace,
out? Yeah,
so
Infume's
he
out,
has to
wow.
just
He's off out
maybe,
on that
take it a
cycle.
little bit more carefully.
Yeah, and then he doesn't have to throw a pearl here. Infume has a
Unlikely
pretty
to make a
good
mistake,
lead.
but could potentially cause a little bit of difficulty. I mean, EDCR has still got 20 obsidian.
The
whereas
EDCR
Infume's
still
only
need.
got
I think he
11.
needs one more cycle after this.
I'm also watching the
Like,
explosive count
Infume
here.
just
I
found
know
this
it's bugged,
spawner
but
faster.
Infume
He
only
lost like
4, which is
I wonder how
not
much of this was due to the
comfy,
overworld
especially depending
gap.
on the zeros. I mean, it would not surprise me at all.
But I
if
think
goes for,
Infume
like, a
probably
2+2,
would still be
but I don't
ahead
know if that's,
regardless
like,
of
a
the
we're missing
overworld.
wood situation.
Yeah,
or
Spike
we
looks good
literally
as
just
well. Infume
have
should have the
that
same in
many
the bag.
explosives, but that is a little bit
Yeah.
concerning for sure, given the fact that EDCR has 6. There's the portal room. It's a 2-eye. I mean, it looks like he
No,
has
it is
4
just-
beds only.
I think, or just 3 beds and 1 anchor potentially. It's a little bit.
Infume
hard to
should
see
have
when it's very
explosives.
Quick checking, but
Whoa,
oh, no,
whoa,
4
whoa!
beds.
5 beds, right? 6 beds? I didn't
But
see.
has
It should be
literally
fine. This
just
is a free
4
zero.
beds.
Yo,
He
what?
has to hit
Yo,
a triple
hello?
two, decides no.
What?
Not gonna go.
He only
for it,
has 4
and that
beds?
opens the door completely.
What What
go for
happened?
EDCR
Yo, what the
and
fuck
now
happened?
Digging down on cords.
He's
has
going
it
for Perch?
open,
Infume played this
and
seed so
now
well. What
the Perch
happened?
race. Everyone's favorite thing from this playoffs. If
Wallahi, what
EDCR
happened?
does not insta-nav this, Infume can easily get a Perch here.
He has a spike? That's real.
Like, EDCR just has 2 more.
Not mid and he knows it's top left, okay?
Yeah.
Is it insta
I mean,
perch?
if EDCR finds his
It's
full
right there
room
to the right.
and-
It's right there to the right for EDCR.
EDCR can hit
he
this
needs to be
though. He
able to
has
enter
pearls.
with enough explosives.
He has
Infume needs a
explosives.
Perch
You go for this.
literally, like, in the next 15 seconds, or else it's over.
Yeah.
Yo, what the
But it could
fuck
be
is going on?
It could be going. It could loop here. No, it
Fireball
goes
for
back to
Infume?
Infume.
It's good. That might be it. That might be it.
That is pretty much
What
it,
is this
unless it
0?
turns back again.
91? This is free.
So
No,
the
this is
ball
free.
is entirely in EDCR's hands.
EDCR, why did he
With
not go
all
for
at
it?
0, I
Oh my
think
god.
this is fine.
Ah!
It's not the
Ah!
0 though.
Yeah.
Has a good setup now.
I'm scared.
Has to eat
I'm scared.
through, has
Oh, he has
one
6
more
beds.
bed, and then an
He has it,
anchor
he has it,
bed
he has
on
it.
top of
What
that,
happened to
and
Infume?
will be
Where
able
were
to
his
kill the
beds? He played that
dragon.
so well.
Very close.
I mean, EDCR just
there.
went for the 0. Infume
Especially
made
on
like
the
a
last
big mistake.
explosive,
How
but
was he
will
in
get
this
done.
situation?
And
How did he
now
get in that situation?
EDCR takes game 5, wins the last
No
two seeds,
wood?
and is now one
What was the
game
C-type?
away
Shipwreck?
from winning
What
game
happened to
5.
his wood?
Wow.
And he gets perched, but
I
like
mean, yeah,
Infume, that's just
the
it. This is like
difference of
Infume
explosives
played that
there.
so well.
And
He had
that
that in his
Infume
like
didn't wanna
40-second
go
lead
for
is
the 0,
crazy.
was stuck waiting for the
It is
punch, didn't
crazy.
get the punch,
I don't know
and,
what Infume did.
EDCR
That's
was
such
able
a bad
to
mistake to
just
make.
About,
That's such a
pull
bad
off the
mistake to
0 there,
make.
but
EDCR
yeah,
played
as
that
you
like
say,
EDCR played that
has
well
been
as well. I feel like it got kind of
now
unlucky.
heading
Like
into
obviously he kind of fucked with that.
next
Like the
seed,
4
but,
was
you
kind of
know, you
bad by
can see
EDCR,
that,
but like
um,
that felt like such a
Infume
clean seed
just
by Infume.
creating
I
a
really like
lot
EDCR's
of
Bastion.
time
He like
between
left
kind
pretty
of
quickly.
blinding and getting to the stronghold,
But like
then because he
that's
doesn't
such
have
a
the
critical
explosives,
mistake for
just
Infume. No boat break
unable
either.
to-
Like I assume
to
he
kind
this is
of
an ocean
carry
seed.
out
You
the
should
0
have
and
boat.
to
You
get
should
the
have at
win.
least 5 beds if you do boat break.
I mean, that's
Did
why
he
we
just
see
throw out
these
wood?
zeros
I'm
being
so confused.
So impactful at this high level. You're never out of it if you can go for a
60
0. Your
string?
opponent can't. Really nicely done from EDCR, and I'm really
No
curious what
glowstone
happened
either.
with Infume's explosives. I could have swore he blazed
Chose
bedded.
bow, 4 explosives
So
over
maybe
5
just
beds.
lost
Huh.
track of his explosive count there. Really unfortunate for Infume, but I mean, EDCR's played so.
Wait,
good
I'm
so
confused
far.
though.
Is
Did
in this
EDCR do
position
double
now
blaze bed? Didn't
to win
EDCR do
grand
double as
finals.
well? I'm like
And now it's
confused.
Infume's seed pick
Good luck though,
again.
Infume. You played that really
Could
well.
go Ruin Portal, could go another Ocean Seed. I mean, was ahead on the
You
Ocean
were
Seed,
really
so it would not
solidly
shock
ahead,
me
but
at all if
yeah.
we see another Ocean
EDCR had
Seed.
8 beds? Okay, damn. Yeah, I guess just like waited a bit
feel
longer
like
for trades.
if your Infume, maybe BT is the right play here, but I mean, it could be that if you, I mean, he knows he was first into the end.
This match has been
so
cinema though.
he
You
could
gotta
be
bring it to
thinking,
game
"Oh,
7,
I'm
Infume. You
faster,
got this.
So maybe I do pick Ruin Portal here.
This has been a really good matchup. No matter
It
what,
is
you've
to
played
see
your heart
that
out, and this
you
has
wanna
been a
take
fucking
that-
banger
that
matchup.
risk. You know, EDCR is still going to be very, very fast on a Ruin Portal.
This has
Ruin
been
Portal
like,
last
oh
time
my
we
god,
played,
dude, this seed has been so
gonna
close
be
though. Like,
difficult decision potentially
like-
for Infume here.
like how many seeds have there been?
Absolutely. I mean,
Let me see.
I would not want to be in his shoes right now, trying to think about.
Like
what
I feel
he's
like
picking
Infume has
in a
been locked
really
on these
stressful
overworlds.
position.
Like obviously no big
EDCR
margins.
starting
This
to
first
gain
seed, I
momentum.
forgot
The
this
first
first
couple seeds,
seed.
it was
What
back
was
and
this
forth,
seed?
back and forth. Now
I don't even
EDCR 's
remember this.
won 2 in a row.
How was he 20
No
seconds
one
ahead?
has
I don't even
snowball.
remember.
One run, it's over.
But
You
his
wanna take
overworlds
this
have been
to
really
game 7
good.
if you're Infume.
Like in collectively
Back in
across
your
all
favor,
these seeds,
but, I mean, whatever
he's
happens
like
here in this 6th game,
26,
what a series
31,
it's been. These two players clearly have shown they deserve
54,
to
and then
be
he
here.
lost 1 second. Like he's
And
minus
it's gonna be very
53 on the
tough for
overworlds
Infume.
in total.
Going back to the Ocean.
Oh, the
Last
woodlight. Oh, that's true. I
chance
forgot about
here
that.
To bring it to a game 7.
But EDCR's been playing these nethers really well
See what happens
as well.
on
This
the
is just such a good matchup. They're so evenly matched.
Yep, and it does mean that
I
we
feel like
get to
Infume has
see
been playing
all
overall a
seed
bit
types
cleaner,
in
but
at least.
It's a
so
world
that's-
tour.
it was just the explosives awareness on that seed was a bit off.
Yes.
And Infume struggled.
Which
But
sounds like a great world tour. Especially
yeah,
if
like he should have
are
just waited a
fan
bit
of
more in the
all
Bastion. Like
worlds.
obviously it's hindsight, but he
no,
was
I
so
think,
ahead
I think
into the
BT is
stronghold.
good, you know, if you get
He
TNT
definitely
in
could have
the-
just waited
in
a
the
lot
BT
longer,
here,
but EDCR
you
played
know,
that well. Good
you
awareness, leaving the
always have
Bastion,
pretty good
had
resource
explosives,
buy-in,
a bit sloppy in the
so
fort, but
I think
like the most
I think
important
it's- yeah,
thing,
I
even
think
when
it's
you're
the right
behind,
move
is you just
for
gotta
Infume.
keep it close where you have
I
a
think
chance, and that's what
once you
EDCR
see
did.
them be so back and forth and so close together through all of these seeds that I think this is kind of his best chance to be able to bring it back here, to make it.
Yeah, there's just like in
head
speedrunning, there's just a few
to
things.
EDCR.
There's a few critical plays that if you just like, if you make a mistake, it can just sell your game. There's just a few things where like a one critical mistake can sell your game. It's so punishing sometimes.
Finding something here, not the easiest buried treasure.
But that's just how the game goes. And Infume, even though he played that seed so well, just like made a mistake there and fucked up. And EDCR didn't.
5 fish in total.
But BT, both of them pretty close. Infume is playing really well, but so is EDCR. I honestly don't know who's gonna win. It's so fucking close.
And probably Iron Doors as well. No, EDCR, interestingly, gonna full do the Iron Tools. I wonder if that's just because it's just quicker to just make everything with iron. I find that a little bit surprising. Maybe you just like having the distraction gold, especially because you can make shear, so gold axe is way less valuable. That would probably be my guess. But EDCR are going to be going.
A bit of a gap for EDCR. This is the first like sizable. That was cool by Infume. I can't lie. Pick blocking for the leaves to get a header. That was really nice.
Oh my, I'm losing my voice from just the excitement. But
EDCR a bit ahead though. First like pretty solid lead for EDCR on an overworld.
Yeah, maybe just.
Oh my god, EDCR doing it from the opposite side. But there's no lava. Wait, this is so weird. They're in the same ravine though. Oh my god, what is happening?
So awkward with the gravel. Infume's gonna run into the same thing here.
They both have the same issue. This is so weird.
Look at this portal completion that EDCR is gonna have to do.
Oh my god, what? This L shape is so nice for Infume. Wait, Infume could save big time here. Okay, EDCR might not even enter Nether first because of this.
Here, but I mean, this is something that neither.
It's just so weird for the both of them though.
I think I like the
it's so weird for both of them.
Better, but
EDCR's a bit stuck.
Looks a little bit confusing.
Like, what is happening?
Getting a little bit more sorted.
Okay.
Still needs 2 more lava.
What is happening? Bro, what is happening? EDCR's so confused. Infume in first. EDCR kind of fumbled this. This was kind of bad by EDCR, to be honest.
Wow. I mean, EDCR does now, but doesn't have his.
Yeah, okay, well, never mind. EDCR is not entering first. He should have, but he kind of fucked up his portal.
Awkward ravine.
Yeah, I mean, that is
so fast on the terrain here.
Also, seeing the fortress on the wide macro for Infume. I mean, pick the buried treasure seed, wanted to go to Ocean. Was very comfortable on that really awkward.
Like this terrain now, but Infume is just ahead here. What is this bastion?
Every second you can get on EDCR is.
Oh my god, is it lava housing? It's lava housing. Lava housing on this. EDCR is so teched out on this route. I wonder if Infume knows the good route. This route is honestly good. I think you can do a good route on the single though. The single is really good here. The single is really good for this, I think. It's lava housing, which is this is gonna be so unique. Infume knows the route though. He has a good route, but I think yo, it's EDCR's dead. It's over. It's over. He didn't see the lava. Wow. He EDCR is so good at lava housing, but he just didn't see it. He's just nervous. I feel like that's something you expect him to always see. Infume should just have this. It's going to game 7. Wow. That's so brutal for EDCR. Like he really had the chance to put it away. On a lava housing like that, like Infume did do this route really cleanly, to be fair. But like, that is really brutal for EDCR.
I mean, it's got to be so frustrating for EDCR, but you know, it's as we've seen in many seeds, anything can happen. You know, it happened in the earlier game in his semi-final where he died.
And Infume's gonna know. Infume has advancements off, but he's gonna know when he's ahead into the fort by minutes or like a minute plus.
EDCR could make that time.
That EDCR has died, and he can just like take his like. He just knows he can chill.
And he's gonna be.
I mean, Infume doesn't have a lot of pigs though.
Make a mistake here, but Infume is looking.
Dude, if EDCR didn't die, this would be so interesting because they're both gonna struggle on this bastion route. It would have been so cool to see like a really hard lava housing seed.
Because I've played it almost certainly more than anyone in the history of ever, but I think it's so fun to have to get creative.
He lost so many pigs as well. Yeah, EDCR could have got so many pigs on this lava housing
route. I think it's awesome, and I think there's
so many more. It's just like he made this. It's just like a concentration lapse. EDCR had the same issue, or Infume made the same mistake of just having a lapse of concentration. EDCR did the same here, but Infume is ahead now. He on like.
Maybe just trying to get a crazy.
Like Infume is just chilling, even though I didn't love this route by Infume, it's still good enough. He doesn't have that many pigs, but he's still just so ahead. It's a non-issue. EDCR like cannot save enough time. EDCR also forcing a different ravine. He just didn't want to deal with the weird ravine.
Smartly, maybe from EDCR.
But I don't know. He's so out of the way.
Didn't want to deal with what he had to deal with on the last one.
This should be just it should be Infume's game, even though considering how long this took. I mean, no string though. What's the gold looking like? What's the explosives? He still has a bit left.
A lot faster, but
where's the string?
I think is just waiting for.
I mean, he knows he's so far ahead. Infume's so far ahead.
He is out.
Pearls are a bit weird as well.
Kind of a whole split.
I don't love spanning these pearls. He's so far ahead, dude. I'm so sad this seed was a death. The seed would have been so interesting to watch. Oh my god, EDCR's beating the lava housing. Wait, this is so cool.
A normal housing route.
This is actually so smart. I've never thought about this, but this is so smart. And he beats the lava housing. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Granted, it's kind of bad because he has to go all the way down. But that's a really cool idea.
He's draining it from. Looks like he wants to pick there.
He's gonna stop it. It's gonna stop it. But that's a really cool concept. That's really smart. It doesn't. It's like really unlikely that matter though. I mean, Infume has no explosives. I'm curious what the crying situation is though.
like I say when I commentate, I never assume that a runner is making a mistake. I assume that I'm stupid. So I think that this kind of makes sense for
This is
EDCR,
good for
but
EDCR, I think. I love that. I love that idea.
Infume.
This was
After
honestly
time of
phenomenal by
measuring eyes
EDCR.
at
I
the point,
really
that
like
makes
this.
No problems.
But it's just, it might be
No,
too
he
little
did
too
blind
late.
early. That could be something.
Yeah.
It might just be too little too
He
late.
did blind early. He did blind with only 2 rods.
What is Infume looking for? Sheep?
But it's yeah.
There's no
looking
sheep,
around, I
though.
think, for sheep because he knows.
The
he's
thing
got
is, Infume
good
knows,
explosives.
Infume can force these sheep because he knows that EDCR is dead. He knows EDCR has died. He knows he can just go for sheep no matter how far they are. Then, dude, I'm so sad this seed was a death, man. EDCR, this seed would have been so interesting. Because they are in such a weird situation. This is such a unique
I don't
seed.
know if he saw anything though. Does have sheep
does find
here.
sheep.
How much crying? Like, you need... What is he doing
And
dandelions
grabbing
for?
Dye them.
Oh, because
I
it's
love
dyed.
it.
It's because it's gray
that is
sheep. It's
smart.
gray sheep.
And it's eating. So he gets the
Okay, he has so
double
many
hit of
bets.
the
Yeah,
grab.
he can 0 now.
We're
Okay.
going for it going.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking crazy, dude.
This guy's a genius.
It could have been so interesting. It could have been so interesting if EDCR realized it was lava housing. This scene would have been so fun to watch.
But I mean, hey, if that works, that works.
It was.
Well, I like this micro by EDCR, by the way. He opened the chest as he was jumping up and backwards
And then I was like, no.
to
that's
go
not
up
right.
slightly faster. I really like that
really,
small
really,
micro.
Really smart thinking. I mean, it means he's maximizing the amount of wool that he can get. And now he's just slowly clearing out the blaze spawner. Not going to use any explosives there.
4 bed, 1 anchor. Still chokeable, to be honest. If it's like some weird side setup. 4 yellow beds is funny though.
1 anchor.
Food situation isn't great either, but yeah, EDCR is going for backups. This is interesting. Infume should be ahead. It should not be close because Infume has explosives now. It shouldn't be close. It really shouldn't be. Maybe with max perch, it could be interesting, but it really isn't. I think it's just too late, man. I wish EDCR didn't die. This seed would have been so fucking cool. But no explosives either. There's just no explosives. I mean, EDCR can get glowstone, I guess. I would just leave regardless. I would not force more gold after this.
No reward.
Yeah, 1 bet 3 anchor. You just gotta force more. Infume out though, yeah. What the fuck? So many strays in this crimson. It doesn't matter. Infume's so far ahead. He's way further ahead than I thought. Like, I knew he was really far ahead, but he's like a full split ahead.
Yeah.
EDCR's at the forward, but I mean,
even with max perch,
in the
Infume
driver's
wins.
seat to still take this seat to a game 7.
Yeah, absolutely. And, we have seen it come down to the nav.
He doesn't even need to go for
before,
0.
so it's
EDCR
a
just
stronghold.
entered.
It's
If I was
not
Infume, I would probably not go for
particularly
0.
difficult, for Infume, but obviously EDCR still low explosives. So, and I doubt if you're EDCR in this position, you're not going to go for the same play that Infume did. You're not going to push to try and find sheep. Infume was able to do that because he knew how much of a lead he had, and he's going to be entering the stronghold well.
It's gonna be
ahead.
game 7 in all likelihood.
Well ahead indeed.
And no spike though. The comeback con for EDCR is just impossible now. Oh no, it's there. Okay, he got it.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty good spike.
Never mind.
At this point, heading down, committing to this double staircase, heading down this way.
Is it really down
Still
here? It's so
committing
fucking deep.
Down this. It's
Yo, what
pretty
the
deep
fuck?
At this point,
It's
but
so deep. Wow.
really likes the
Bro,
spike
you got
right
it so
there.
fast though. That was crazy dive. Yeah, EDCR has
Gonna be
no
able to go
chance.
for a
I
hunger
feel.
reset here.
You
Utilize
need to
the
punch
silver
you need to
because
punch a guy.
does
Did he
not
despawn?
want
Yeah, you
to
got him.
use his pearls, given the fact that I don't know how many eyes it is. It's a 1 eye, so only going to be able to. I mean, he's going to have 4 pearls, which is actually like there's basically no 0 that you're not going to be able to do with 4 pearls entering the end after a hunger reset. So is totally fine.
I would just not even go
Just
for
measuring
perch.
now,
I would just go for perch. I would not consider
fully
0.
in his control here. Is
Don't
this
risk
0
it,
it's
to
a
be
little bit
honest. You
hard,
don't have
but
to, in my
should be
opinion.
okay
I
here
think you have a
with
big
the
enough lead. You don't have to.
page.
But I guess just to
All of it,
confirm it, just to be
power now,
safe.
only
It's
85,
not a
so
hard
he can get
0.
95 comfortably
Yeah, it should
and
be fine. It's not a
still
hard
win
0.
the seed.
Yeah, he has time.
Obviously,
Eh?
low explosives.
Could be low.
but
Yo, this
good
might break,
stuff
no?
there.
Yeah, good awareness,
Oh
good
my
awareness.
gosh.
He
Wow,
should have it.
okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
anchor is free.
Wow, that was scary for a
That was
second.
scary. He shouldn't. If he double bow, that could have been really bad.
Should
But
be
he
able
has
to
it.
do it with this last anchor. Yeah. So
Game 7.
Infume now.
First game 7 in
Yes,
what,
to
3-4 seasons?
Game
Damn.
7. I mean, this has been such a back and forth series. I mean, it has been, incredible. I mean, obviously, unfortunate for EDCR.
Absurd. Thanks for the
losing
prime
that
and
to
Silly Bop. Thanks for the
lava and
prime. Sorry I
housing
missed
there,
them from earlier.
But also, just from
This seed was so
just
interesting, dude. Are they different
kept it
strongholds as
so
well? No, this is the
cool
same,
and
I
calm,
think.
And I loved the sheep.
Fuck, dude. It's like, I'm so curious how that could have gone if it wasn't for...
Cycle as well. Love it.
If it
That's my
wasn't
favorite
for
part.
the
yellow
death,
badge is
dude, that
so
death just
awesome
was like
to me. I think that's
so.
cool.
That death just
To
like
go
robbed us of
to a
such an
game
interesting
7.
seed.
How lucky
That would have been
are
so
we?
interesting.
That is so much fun. I mean, anything can happen. It's like you said, it's been so back and forth. It's down to this. Every single matchup, every single
Ooh,
playoffs
okay.
has led to this last seed pick by EDCR, which also, I was thinking about this on the last seed pick screen, Rose, when we get to it. I actually don't think EDCR has a choice because the one seed pick he hasn't won is Buried Treasure, but you can't do a back-to-back seed. And his only other option is Village. So he has
Village
to
last
go to a
seed,
Village
damn.
here, I think. We'll see what that ends up looking like, but
BO7,
correctly,
BO1.
it
This
could be
is
a full
with
season two.
with
I
two
think
players
it's
this
forced
good,
to
it's a
go
complete
Village here.
50-50. With two players this good, it's
So
such a 50-50.
I feel like my brain has immediately forgotten every single thing that's happened previously.
No,
but
I know. It's
think-
okay. It's totally okay.
I think you might be right.
There's
I'm
been
just gonna
3
say
game
you're right.
7s in history. This is
I'm
the
gonna
4th.
imagining that's the reason that this is happening because, yeah, I mean, I actually like that it's going to be a Village, assuming that's the case on this last seed, because it's a seed type where there is usually very little.
Oh my god. This has been a good match. This has been a really good
Going
match.
for a no RNG overworld here. Let's save it. Let's end.
I feel like
this
I've been
road
very
with a
critical
perfect
of not checking the seed types or not checking the seeds.
Same time,
But this
no
has
one
been a
shoot any
series that has been
crystals,
crazy seeds,
just
and I honestly kind of
east,
fuck with
west
it.
as well,
This has been a good
and just
this has
whoever
been a good
fate decides
series.
it. I think that's what we should do.
Yep. I think we should just roll the dice and see what happens. You know, it's the last time in the playoffs that we're going to see it because of the perch standardization that we're going to have from season 11 onwards. But I think we should just, what better way to end it, as you say, than with...
Dude, they should have just never seed checked from the beginning, or always just checked for minimal stuff. They should have never been, like, aggro seed checked or been strict with seed
We did it
checking.
on the final seed.
I mean,
They should have never
this
been
is
strict.
wonderful. I am so
Because
excited.
this series is like the average is so bad, but these seeds are so interesting.
EDCR and Infume and everyone in playoffs has put on such a show to get to this point. Huge props to all the runners, but especially these two, really making this final day special. And also, if you're watching, because I'm sure 1,000 people are going to drop off immediately once this last game ends, go to the pinned message in wherever you're watching and check out the feedback form. We want to hear your feedback. Give us feedback. If there's something that you did not enjoy about this playoffs, tell us. Tell us about the feedback. We're literally going to go through it. Oliver, myself, I'm sure a bunch of other people are going to go through the feedback personally. So please give
Dude,
us
what a
feedback.
playoffs though.
It's your time to
Last
tell us
seed,
what you
wow.
do differently and everything.
What a
And,
playoffs.
you know, tell us what you'd like to see. But enough of that yapping. We're ready to go, Rose. It's the final game, the seed 7. It all comes down to this, and it's a Desert Village.
Desert Village.
My goodness.
Incredible. Trees are close, at least. I think I saw a
Check the
box of
bed house,
lentils
no?
with
Check for
salmon,
food?
but
Yeah,
I saw
that's
a box
good.
of
Like,
lentils.
yeah, like my mind that
Would've
was
been
hay bales,
really
but they're
nice.
right there.
I think
Would've
that
been-
was a possibility.
With the dead bushes?
That
Yeah,
was-
okay.
It's always there in the back of your mind. I love EDCR grabbing the dead bush out of the pot.
This is a known early game. They're gonna make.
That's so smart. That is so.
What are they
clever.
actually gonna make? They're
Doesn't
gonna
matter
make
too much,
gold
'cause
axe,
it's used
iron
for playing
shovel.
sticks, but just those little like.
Wait, what? Whoa, yo! What is this? What is this? Yo.
Absolutely. Really? I would say like
Wait,
the
interesting
micro and
actually.
this,
Wait.
like,
Maybe
current,
don't make iron shovel
MCSR just
because there's
so
no
smart on
flint.
every
Wait. This is
decision-making process
interesting.
that he does. Sees the lava pool, but where are we getting flint? We talked about maybe some little.
I like that EDCR is holding it
RNG
just in case,
stuff here.
but Infam's just making a
Both
faster
runners
decision
are
here.
probably
Infam's
gonna
making
have
a
to wood
faster
light
decision.
here.
He's gonna be in so fast. He was so fast with this
That could be a
decision.
Huge.
What the
factor.
fuck is this?
Where Infume is
Yo,
doing this
Infume,
is
chill.
very
Yo,
interesting
Infume, what are you doing? This
as
is
well.
so overcooked.
He's got
Sheer
leaves
spot had to
as
be-
well.
That was so overcooked.
Yeah.
I did not love how
It's
overcooked
just
that
EDCR's
was.
got wood, so he. I think because Infume.
It's just gonna be Woodlight, dude. If someone loses to Woodlight, that would be so tragic.
He made a
That would be
stone
so
axe.
tragic.
Whereas EDCR made gold tools, so he made gold axe and shovel. So leaves do catch and fire.
No,
spread
he put out the
faster than
fire. I mean,
wood,
it's
so
fine. If someone loses to Woodlight, it would be so sad.
I mean, Infume's not even at his
Did
portal.
you have it? Oh my god, does
Has
Infame
it
not
lit,
have it?
though?
No,
yeah,
no,
EDCR
no,
is
no.
gonna be
gets
first.
woodlight. Yeah. So it
no
does-
way
I've seen this
for
before. Infume should have it. There's so much fire. I've seen this before.
Right there.
Yo, I've seen this
Still
before
isn't
though.
lighting, and this is what I don't love about a Leaf would light, as Infume finally gets it sometimes.
It's a lead for EDCR, and EDCR has so many blocks. The leaves, the shears play, honestly, is not going to give Infume an advantage.
The blocks for both runners are going to come in huge.
EDCR with his first big overworld lead of the game, and it's on Game 7. It's Game 7. It's do or die for Infume right now. Will Infume do Jimbo James? Infume's going to be going for Jimbo James, or fucking Load Steal, or whatever it's called. Yo, I like this play. This is X Factor. This is X Factor. He's going for it. He has to. It's so like, this could save big time. There's so many Hoglins though. It's so scary. It's so scary, but this is good. He's taking damage, but it's fine. He doesn't have that much health. No. He, like, this is just so weird, but it's fine. He's taking so much damage, but he's alive. As long as he stays alive, it's fine.
This is a huge variation.
He has like no blocks, but it's variation. EDCR is obviously still in this game, but I like this Infume play. I really like this Infume play. Oh, does he have pigs? Like, he can overlap the Hoglins as well. He doesn't have that much food. He can make his... It's so different. I actually just don't know. There's so much variation here. EDCR's in a good spot as well. He has all his pigs in. Infume still needs to check Obby, but Infume checked the good Obby chest. EDCR only has 6. He has a lot.
It's the direction of the
chalice as well. This is good for Infume. Oh my god.
But the play... Wait a minute.
These Hoglins are so annoying though. He can kill these Hoglins, which is chill. But EDCR's in a good spot here.
I don't think
he just needs more Obby as he check the other side, which might punish him.
I swear it went a different
Infume forgot. Yo, Infume is nervous. Infume's nervous. He forgot.
Actually crazy.
EDCR out? He doesn't have Obby. He needs to go to the other side. EDCR needs to go to the other side.
It's going to...
Yo, go the other side, EDCR. Go the other side. But he doesn't want to. He's just gonna stay. It's too late.
The only downside for Infume...
EDCR might have to go to the other side. He's getting no Obby. Obby out, EDCR out. Infume out, 2 more Obby. Oh my god, Infume needs to check though. Wait, what?
So has to go to this...
Oh my god. EDCR has a good lead here. But where's the 4? Yo, where's the 4? Oh my god, where's the 4? Does Infume see the 4? Where's the 4? Did Infume see the 4?
Piglin as well.
Is he just going off quadrants? Does he know? Infume's closer though, I think. Infume's closer. Infume picked the right direction. Wow. EDCR's on the wrong direction.
So yeah, maybe.
And he punched the pig?
And he's having to
Oh my god, oh my god.
So the
it's buried! Dude, no way it's buried. No way it's buried. No way it's buried.
To kind of make decisions.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this seed? What is this playoff final seed? What is this playoff final seed? EDCR it might have chunk counted though, but Infume's gonna be in.
What an insane seed. Infume is gonna find
Infume's so far ahead. Oh my god, Infume's so far ahead of finding the 4. EDCR saved so much time, but he just lost so much time to that.
Pie charting from in the bridge bash.
It just might be over. It might just be over. Infume has a spawner. Wow.
Buried fortress. As I say that, there it is.
EDCR's so low as well. I mean, EDCR in now. It's obviously not over, but like the gap is not big enough for Infume for it to be over. But it's good. It's a good lead right now. That was really good for Infume. He got a big time save there.
This is also because let's add some more RNG.
This is the highest pressure you could possibly face. Do you have different spawners? Is it one last different stronghold? One last different stronghold on Game 7. It could be a different stronghold.
Watching EDCR moving through the fortress as well, he was placing gravel down to get the head hitters to travel faster. And
Infume is ahead, but it's just so close between the both of them. It's so unbelievably close. No one has a rod yet.
Pushing it to the limit.
Infume with the first rod. Infume like a cycle ahead.
I mean,
but different stronghold could just sell everything.
Infume is roughly 20 seconds ahead. I would say this cycle that EDCR just spawned is the cycle that Infume just killed. So is ahead on the blaze cycle by about 15 to 20 seconds or so. And we can see every little thing matters. Like Infume critting, hitting the blazes while in the portal animation, going through to the overworld here. What's the measurement? It's 7.
2 eyes? This could be scary. Neg pause. Negative 98. Oh, negative. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, pause. Okay, never mind.
It went from 700 to
if these spawners are far enough, we could see a different stronghold. If they're far enough.
Pay attention. 22, 252.
If you have to throw 2 eyes as well, this could be time save for EDCR.
Or
oh my god, Infume might be out.
Closer.
Infum might be out.
Same stronghold. It's the
If
same
this drops,
distance. So maybe
it's at Infum's out. Oh my god.
Stronghold or same Swanner, and we just missed it. But I could have swore it was
Different? Oh, same.
Swanners. But Infum's out. The rates really pick up.
Both out now.
And now Infum's leaving.
Infum, dude, he's going through the terrain he already found though. What the fuck? That's so unreal. He's going through the terrain he already found. How the fuck? What the fuck is the seed?
Taking slightly different.
But I like EDCR. It's so open. It's so open. Dude, who the fuck is ahead? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore.
Too many more pearls.
I mean, this is the difference right here, though. EDCR, pearls in the lava, Infume on the ledge, both building up. They're going to be building their portal, Rose, at nearly the exact same time. EDCR is on the courts. Infume's going to be there in 2 seconds. The Obsidian's going to
No, it's so close. It's so close. This is so close. EDCR, a small lead. A small lead.
7:30. The spike is going to be huge. EDCR spike is going to be very hard to read for us. Infume's going to be much more normal.
Who has it? EDCR committing it. It's hard now. Infume didn't get a spike.
EDCR, nothing down there. Infume going the same direction.
Is Infume full
There's
setting?
Nothing for these runners.
I don't know. I don't know.
Staircase for EDCR, and it's not.
Infume, how did he get it? Oh my god, I thought Infume got it. Did Infume get it? I don't even want to watch. I'm too scared. I'm actually too nervous. It's just it's one less. Oh my god, Infume heard it though. It's over. Wait, Infume heard it. Unless it's this.
Yep.
No. Infume hears it.
First, I think.
He's gonna find it. I mean, no silverfish spikes. I'm not sure what silverfish is in the language that EDCR is playing, but no sign of it. But this dig for Infume is taking a while.
Yo, where is
Still
he?
hasn't found it. I could have sworn he was digging a silverfish. How are we not at the portal?
What?
Were we not digging a silverfish?
He heard it.
Yeah, he had silverfish hisses on
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. He should have just have it though. Infume should win, right?
Wasn't.
He has it. He has it. This is it. This is it. Yeah, he has it. Wow, it's over.
No, Infume does find it.
Wow, it's over. It just can't. Wait. He can't zero though. Wait, Infume can't zero. No. What the fuck is happening? No. One last perch race. This is good for EDCR though, right? Oh my god. What happened to Infume's pearls?
It's a hard zero.
He has gold pick as well. One last perch race. And EDCR has to go for this. It's hittable on back. It's hittable on back. EDCR can win this. He can actually win this. I think it's 91. He has to go 95 here. If it's insta-perch, Infume can win. But this is very hittable for EDCR. EDCR might have this. EDCR. No, is that perch?
And even though the first bet did literally no damage, I think
it's over, I think. Yo, what is EDCR doing? No arrows.
For EDCR, he has no arrows.
EDCR has it though. No, it's over. Wow. What happened to Infume's pearl? What a scene, bro. That was the best scene I've ever seen in my life. That was the best scene I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh my god! What a scene, bro! What a match! That was good! We are fed for generations! We have been fed for generations! What a match! Oh my god! Unbelievable match!
Congratulations.
Oliver was right all along, bro! Never check seeds! Never check seeds! Oh my god! What a match! That was the best match I've ever watched in my life.
Absolutely unbelievable. I'm at an absolute loss for words. What?
Unbelievable. That was an unbelievable. Get his ass in the interview booth. What was that match? That's the best match I've ever watched in my life. It was so back and forth. There's so much could have happened there. Like, what? I don't know what happened to Infume's pearls. I wasn't paying attention. He was playing so well. The terrain was so crazy. That was unreal from EDCR. Unreal from Infume. Such good players. They are both so good. And what a matchup. This was a triple A cinema matchup.
Is gonna win $500. Absolutely unbelievable playoffs, Rose. I mean, what? That is probably
that was unbelievable. Infume just pearled too much, yeah, but like.
Yeah.
Like maybe he was just tunnel vision. Like sometimes when you play these seeds, when the pressure is this high, sometimes you play these seeds possessed. You play these seeds possessed, and you're just doing whatever you can to save time. You just do everything you can to be as fast as possible, and like, Infume was playing so well, but sometimes you just don't notice the simple stuff. I feel like Infume played so well, but he just didn't notice the pearls, I guess. A bit too aggro on the pearls, but like, what a match. What an unbelievable match. That was so good. That's the best match I've ever seen. That's the best playoffs match of all time.
Now able to kind of get that exact same kind of experience now in a playoffs able to take his first playoffs win, the first British playoffs winner since I think I have it written down, since
Season
season 3. Which was Priffy. So the first time in a long time that we've had a British winner as well. So I'm pretty happy about that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, before we celebrate EDCRs, we're gonna have an interview.
That Nav
with
was
him, and
crazy.
We'll check out the bracket
On
in a
that
second
last
as well.
seed,
Just a huge shout out to Infume.
Fuck Nav is
What
unreal.
A run to get to this point. Had a really
EDCR
dominant
0
showing
was so
throughout
scary.
all
I thought
of
the anchor
playoffs
would
this
break.
season,
I thought the anchor
and
breaks
really
there.
bounced back as well.
I just don't know
I
multi-block, I
know in
guess.
his mind was a disappointing land
Because I thought it
performance,
would.
so
I
come
thought
back
the
from
anchor would
that
break.
and play so well in this playoffs. Give EDCR
16th, 16th
a real
first.
run for his money. And really
Unreal.
still enter the end first on that last seed. Just not.
He won 97? Oh, what the fuck? On 058?
Unbelievable match.
That's
in
just
Infume.
crazy. That's so
I really
crazy.
hope can take a lot out of this. I mean, just played so incredibly well. We're honored to have both these people in the community. Incredible job.
Yeah, he broke a
we are
he
gonna take
broke
it
a
immediately
bed
now
to place
to
an anchor.
interview with the winner.
Like, yeah.
EDCR. What an incredible job. And yeah, let's hop in with an interview with EDCR. Holy smokes.
Yeah, he couldn't hit 98. 95
Oliver's taking
95
1
chords
second.
of break
Here we
crystal
go.
with anchor. That's why he popped it so early.
EDCR,
That's why he popped the bed so early.
congratulations
Wow.
on the win.
Wait, that's so
I
unreal. I didn't even
honestly,
notice that.
I don't know what could
That's
even
why
go
the,
into
he
your
popped the
head.
bed so
I
early.
just want to give you the floor. How are you feeling after that victory?
I just don't even know what to say. Once I saw him enter the end in that last seed, I just thought it was completely over. But somehow I won. I'm actually shaking. Like I did not expect to win. Oh my god. That was such a insane match. Like that was so back and forth. Like I won one, he won one, I won one. It was just such an insane match.
It really was. It was honestly a joy and a privilege to watch that between the two of you. You guys really are like two of the best we have to offer, and you are a very deserving playoff champion. I mean, talk about this for a second. First playoffs you're in, you lose in the round of 16. Second playoffs you're in, you lose in the round of 16. This season, you win the entire thing. Talk about mental, talk about dedication. You've always been top of the leaderboard throughout all of that, and you really got to prove yourself here. I mean, has to feel just unbelievable to get that monkey off your back, not just winning out of the round of 16, but now just winning the entire thing, and especially in such an amazing set against Infume.
Yeah, I've just been working so hard. I remember after losing in round of 16 in the previous season, it really demotivated me for a bit, but then I feel like I came back stronger than ever. I was like more motivated than ever to keep improving and make sure I'm in top form for this playoffs. And I mean, here we are.
Yeah, really. I mean, Rose, what do you got?
I mean, again, huge congratulations. I mean, you played phenomenally. It was such a good, a great match, as you say. One thing I kind of wanted to ask you about, because it was such a back and forth series. I mean, we went all the way to 7 seeds, and there was so many things that happened. I don't even know where to start in terms of what was happening. But in these cases, what is going through your head when you kind of go from, you had in what seed was it? In the previous seed to the final seed, you obviously died with the lava housing. You had other seeds where you were so back and forth between each other. You had so many things in terms of like mobs and terrain and everything else. How do you just keep yourself calm enough to be able to just keep going and to keep pushing through, especially in like such a long series of seeds?
It's a great question. I would say I use all the available time. So like in that seed where there was lava housing where I died, immediately after I died, I just kind of told myself, this seed is over. Just focus on keeping your spirits up for the next match. I also had my friend Bat. He was DMing me, like keeping my spirits high, throughout the match, throughout the set. I mean, and it really helped.
Oh no, that's great to hear. It's so nice if you've got people cheering you on there. One thing I wanted to ask about. I'm trying to check back with. I took so many notes throughout the seed because so many amazing things happened. But if I take you back all the way to the very very first seed, you went for you obviously entered slightly, if you could even remember, but you entered behind Infume because you were waiting for the woodlight, whereas Infume was able to grab gravel, and you took the kind of more loopy route to get to the bastion. And on the way, you found a room portal that had like 12 golden carrots in it. And in those situations, like, what you obviously saw, like, you were entering behind and you saw that Infume was kind of taking a long time. He decided to like dig through the netherrack. But what's kind of going through your mind in terms of why do why do you choose to maybe take the other terrain? Is it influenced by the fact that you saw that it was taking Infume a long time to get there? Or yeah, I guess it's just a little bit of your kind of thought process.
I think my playstyle is just I really hate digging in the nether, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. So if there's any chance that the terrain opens up, I like to at least check and see if it opens up. And I mean, it did. So
yeah, and it was really interesting, particularly like a lot of the nether enters you had kind of far bastions for a majority of the seeds, and there was like a little bit of kind of points where you were a little bit kind of hesitant with kind of picking a direction. Is that more kind of down to just either not having a clear spike, or more you're trying to like maximize the best route possible?
Sorry, do you have an exact seed in mind?
I can't remember which seed it was now. It was a crimson, and it was a treasure bastion as well, but I can't
It was
remember.
the Glodar
Oh,
seed.
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that seed.
Me too, I think.
Well, I think if I remember the seed correctly, I was trying to use my C counter to look for terrain as much as possible, and once I rule out a path, I just move on to the next one until I found terrain. I think Infume actually beat me to the bastion on that seed. But
yeah, I think he did slightly. But I mean, the whole series was incredible. I mean, you played so remarkably well. Yeah, just huge congratulations. Corey, I don't know if you've got any more questions at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal the nerdy question because he's not here. I mean,
Don't ask him about
you
Aura.
won playoffs. I'm sure this was something that you really wanted to do. I mean, is there any other? You've basically always just been like the rank guy. You had no RSGPB. You basically have only played ranked. Is there other things that you kind of want to go for and achieve in the speedrunning community as a whole? Or are you really gonna stick to ranked? I know it's kind of a little maybe early. You literally just won, but curious if that's ever a thought that's crossed your mind, or if you just absolutely love ranked and don't plan on changing anything.
yeah, I do have a set of goals that I'd like to complete at some point. Winning playoffs was one that I just completed, and I'm really happy about that, obviously. But I also want RSG world record at some point. I'd like to work towards that. I also want ELO world record back. Infume took it from me last season. Hoping to get it back this season if I can.
I mean, that is an exciting tease for whatever you plan on doing next, whether you decide for ELO world record next or RSG world record. I mean, you deserve to just do whatever the hell you want, man. That was an incredible performance. Last thing I'll say to get us out of here, I know you won't be attending the Ludwig LAN. I was curious if you had any thoughts on that, in the sense of who you think is going to maybe do really good, anyone you're going to be watching out for there. Would love to see you co-stream or watch party that as well yourself, but would love to know what your thoughts are of that, since we're not going to be able to see you there.
I really hope Infume does well. He really played this match so well, and he really deserves a lot of respect for how he played this seed. So yeah, I'm really going to be rooting for him at the LAN.
Amazing. W Sportsmanship, we're lucky to have you and all the other incredible runners in this community put up a really good face and have a bunch of great sportsmanship. EDCR, congratulations on winning Season 10 of Ranked Playoffs. We hope to see you back very soon in Season 11, and enjoy it, dude. Soak it in. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Damn, what a seed. What a series.
Swapping back over here almost seamlessly. I think we did that like near flawlessly on the production angle. W Oliver.
That was such a good series. That last series
what a phenomenal playoff.
Was really good. Everything went so well that series.
Honestly,
I don't know what the fuck happened. Why did Oliver lock in on the production that hard for the rest of the playoffs? That scene, that whole series was so fucking good, bro. Everything was perfect. The production was perfect. Like basically no delays. The
would be
matches were
crazy,
fire.
if he goes for
Like,
that.
bro, everyone was locked in.
I
That
would
was
love-
so
I would
perfect.
love to see
That was
EDCR
that
go
was
for
phenomenal.
RSG
That
World
was
Cup.
actually
would be
phenomenal.
So exciting. I mean, Aquacord said he was gonna potentially go for it as well, so it would be nice
Yeah.
to see like multiple people kind of trying to go for the record. I think it's been almost a year or just about a year since Loki got the world record, so it would be really cool to see people
Pop
kind of
Duke Loki.
going back to
I think
rank
I
RSG.
honestly
I think
didn't
it's, you know,
enjoy Duke Loki
quite
that
a few
much because I
people
lost to
who,
Loki.
it would be great to
So I
see
was
get
really
world record,
biased.
and I want to
And
see
I was
how
really
far we
sad
can
that Loki
push
won.
speed
So I
speed
prefer
rank,
this one.
definitely.
Absolutely.
I was fucking pissed that I lost.
Well,
Bro, did you
it's
see
that
how I
time of the
lost
show,
that
everyone,
that
where
third
we're
seed against
pretty
Loki?
much wrapping it up here.
I lost to an impossible
Take a
RP.
look
I
at
lost
the
to an
credits
impossible
really
C type,
making
and they didn't
the
C
entire-
change for
sorry,
me.
sorry.
I was pissed,
Sorry.
bro.
Let's do bracket first. Let's remember the players of how we got here. Because I skipped a step because the bracket was supposed to be before EDCR, but then EDCR was actually ready quickly. So WEDCR on that. EDCR, I mean, like, honestly, I know we're biased, we're recency biased here, Rose, but like, that was an unbelievable finals. It really was. And the storylines to get here, I mean, the double reverse sweeps from Aquacord, the purchase from FEINBERG, just the dominant performances from EDCR and FEINBERG, or from EDCR and Infume. I mean, what are you going to remember from Season 10 playoffs here?
I think it's.
How does
it's-
Infume
I
bounce
think the
back
fact
from
that we
this?
had a
I mean,
new
it's
playoffs
obviously
winner,
rough. He played
and
so well
that
and
we
just didn't get it
finally
over
got
the
to
line,
see
but like
EDCR
he
almost
played
get, like,
phenomenally.
full
In
power.
like in genuinely
And
a
we've
few
had
things
so many
different, he
upsets
wins.
in the round of
That last
16,
seed just came down
but
to
I think
Nav
it
and
kind
like
of the fact that we
slightly
had
faster
that
perks,
and
slightly
so
more
much
pearls, he
kind of
wins.
reverse sweeps
Infume was
and
phenomenal.
game
Like this
fives
is
kind
this
of
has been
chaos.
the closest
the fact
grand
that it still
finals
came
maybe
down
ever.
to EDCR Infume and we had a full
Like
seven
it was
seeds and
so
just the
close.
most back and
Duke
forth
and
kind
Loki,
of
it's like Duke Loki
exciting
this
finals.
match
I think
as well, or
just
just
kind of
or it was
ties it
so
all off
close.
in a perfect bow for season 10.
Absolutely. I couldn't say it better myself. I mean, I'm just gonna remember this playoffs as a real wild ride, a real display of Minecraft.
It's brutal
speedrunning
because
as a
like
whole, and somehow,
Infume was
even in the
so
end, we
close
still
to
get
winning,
the
just a
two
few
best
things
players,
different, and he would be
at
on
least
top of the
seed-wise
world
and
right now.
base points wise, and
But
leaderboard
it's just
wise,
how
and
the game goes
getting
sometimes.
there,
It's just like
it was a phenomenal finals to watch.
just such small
And
details,
now we
but
can take a
EDCR
look
played
at the
phenomenally.
credits for
That was
all
such
the
a good
people
seed.
that
Such a good seed, such a
truly
good
make
series.
this possible, because it is absolutely crazy that we're able to run this
Damn.
production. Shout out. Let's just shout out everyone, the organizers, Oliver, me,
W
Nerdy
ranked.
Fulham. I mean, not
This was
possible.
really good.
The fact that, honestly, quite frankly, that
That was really good.
myself,
That was
Nerdy,
not
and
an easy
Fulham
zero
even get to be on
either.
the
That was
same
such a hard zero.
tab as Oliver is just absolutely
That was such
absurd.
a hard
The
zero.
guy does so much for this game, so much for the community. This guy's been up at 3 a.m. basically like every day this for playoffs. Just absolutely ridiculous. Obviously, has produced a phenomenal show for us all. And Red Lime, just the genius that he is with allowing all this to happen, creating the mod and everything. The Fulham analysis, I mean, if you haven't already submitted your feedback form, do it. We've been looking at it in between games. I looked at it when I wasn't commentating the middle two games. The Fulham analysis is overwhelmingly everyone's favorite content thing that isn't the main match gameplay. So I know you guys love Fulham. Shout out to us, Rose. We're commentating. Shout out to our duo, or our other duo, Nerdy and Parker, for holding down the fort, because commentating 4 games in a row. I mean, we did 3 yesterday and we were dying. So I could not imagine doing 4. So shout out to them as well. Shout out all the refs for really making this possible as well. Really an underappreciated thing that we all need to give more love to. The refs that really make this happen take so much of a load off ourselves to have to worry about all the in-game stuff. They all do a phenomenal job. And shout out the artists. I'm not going to lie, I should really not be on this. I'm definitely on Fraud Watch. I've just done a lot of the creative direction. All the grunt work this season was really done by Budgie and Cressa. Just phenomenal stuff. I'm just kind of the guy in the background that's like, yep, that looks good. Thank you. Good job. That won't be the case going forward, because I won't be beating Minecraft 10,000 times forever. And shout out the video editors, really making this possible. All wannabe.
Shout out
Needle,
everyone.
Sonia,
what a playoffs.
Biggest and Kira,
That finals
with
was
the
so good.
deadlines possible.
That
I
was
mean, we're
the
sending them
most
footage
fun.
on, like,
This is the
Thursday,
best ranked match I've
and they're
ever
getting
watched.
it back to us. Sonia especially doing a last minute edit for Mungie and Blazemind on the day that FEINBERG and Loki couldn't play, within like 4 hours of playing. Just everyone putting in so much work behind the scenes to make this possible. It's just, you cannot even believe. And I know the season was not perfect, but we will always strive to do what we can to make it better going forward. I know I speak for everyone on the team when I say that we absolutely love this game. We love this community. We love you guys watching. I remember the days before ranked, and the fact that we're here is just absolutely mind-numbingly insane. I mean, Rose, anyone in particular here you want to shout out, talk about? I mean, this was your first season on the team. We were so happy to add you to the core of this, and we really hope that you had a phenomenal time commentating.
Yeah, I mean, I've just had the most incredible time, and I want to give a big shout out to obviously everyone watching. I think you know, it's really difficult coming in as a new commentator into something that's been, you know, established and in place for a really long time. And you know I am not FEINBERG. I do not have his skills at the game, but I am.
Not yet.
You know, yeah, not yet. It's a work in progress, but I am. You know, I adore this game and this community, and I think what makes Minecraft speedrunning and ranked so special is the people within it, and everyone has just been so lovely and so kind and so welcoming. You know, I have the absolute biggest amount of love to all of my kind of like fellow people on the ranked team. I mean, yourself, Oliver, Nerdy, Parker, Fulham have all been so supportive and so patient with me, asking a million questions all the time, and taking that time to kind of welcome me in and make it feel so kind of so easy. I think just you put so much work in, all of you, and you make it so easy for the rest of us to enjoy. And I'm so excited for kind of where we're going with the next steps, and I'm so excited to be a part of it. And we've just had such an incredible playoffs, and it has been incredible to be part of.
Blue Rose.
Well, thank you so much. It's been incredible to have you.
Oh my
reminder,
God.
Before everyone closes the tab, the Ludwig event, along with the feedback form, go check out the Ludwig event, mcsr.ludwig.gg. Rose, I don't know if you saw the message that that Oliver sent from the Ludwig team. If you mentioned the Ludwig event, apparently we have 1,000 RSVPs and 200 more people on a wait list. You guys are absolutely out of control. And we are so lucky to have a community like that. Like, I was like low-key trying not to tear up at the thought of that. It's just absolutely unbelievable. I'm checking the to-do list that Oliver gave here. I mean, of course, lastly, shout out to MCSR Ranked. This is only possible, quite frankly, because so many of you play the mod, support the mod. Everyone who has a diamond pickaxe, a stone pickaxe, an iron pickaxe. I don't even know how many pickaxes there are. Get a pickaxe if you can afford it. It helps the ranked team. It helps Oliver and Redlime so much. We're so grateful for the community that we have.
I don't care about what FEINBERG's doing.
Follow everything.
I'm just gonna sit until the stream is over.
Go to mcsrrank.com/discord. Go to, like, I don't know what the Twitter account is, but it's probably mcsr_ranked, I think. Go check out everything you possibly can about ranked. We are really passionate. We love being able to do this. And I'm not leaking anything, but the future is bright, and it's only going to get brighter. And I am so excited for all of you to see what very few of us know, and it's going to be beautiful. Appreciate all of you so much for watching. Thank you so much for making another season of playoffs unforgettable. And Rose, I mean, you got anything else? I mean, what a season. What a season.
Yeah, I mean, we've got more ranked coming very soon though, because next weekend is our LCQ double header. Yes, for the final spots for the Ludwig LAN. So, you know, we've got more Minecraft to see from our top players as they kind of fight for those last few spots. So obviously more information for that to follow very soon, but hopefully we'll be seeing everyone again very soon.
Absolutely. I have not heard a single word from Oliver in 5 minutes, which means I did not forget anything. Wait, you just said something. What did I forget? Oh, I didn't forget anything. Bang! We did a good job.
Let's go.
Phenomenal stuff. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you all next week for the Ludwig LAN qualifiers. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be so many talented people probably playing in that. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know if these people would actually go, but I mean, think about the people from this playoffs. I mean, Silver, HDMI, NHB maybe. Like, there's just so many people. Like, I have no idea. It's crazy. Skycrab's probably going to play. Like, it's just, It's nuts.
Jack Crump's
So,
in.
do not go anywhere. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be here next week, and we'll see you all very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. That was sick. That went so well. Okay, now what the fuck is Feinberg doing? He's
Hope you're
watching
doing
it.
well. Len
Okay.
Carden with a sub. Cat Muzik, thank you for the gift sub.
Hi Feinberg.
Oh fuck! Caught. Caught. Yo, anybody in Hacks chat? If you gift a sub to me, any amount of subs, I'll say thank.
Bro, I'm muting his ass. I'm muting his ass. We're watching Infu, bro. Oh my god. What a playoffs, though. What an unbelievable playoffs. Such a good series, such a good match. It's over. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to take an exam tomorrow? I have a fucking exam tomorrow. How the fuck am I supposed to fall asleep and take an exam tomorrow, bro? Like, how the fuck, bro? Oh my god. EDCR, Season 10 playoffs winner. Dude, history. I mean, he joins a elite company. I can't lie. His EDCR, every playoffs winner has lost in the round of 16. So, we welcome EDCR with open arms. He checks all the boxes, bro. Dude, he's actually in like a really elite club. He joins Doog and Loki and Silver with losing in round of 16 twice in playoffs. He's in a really elite club. But it's crazy. EDCR is fucking goated, bro. What a playoff series. He checks all the boxes, bro. He's legit like the perfect playoffs winner. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, that was so good. He got it done, though. The redemption arc. Like, it's so brutal. Losing a round of 16 is so brutal, and after going through it twice, like, the mental damage I feel like that does is so brutal. And, like, to come back after all of that, I just have to say, like, wow. It's so unbelievably impressive. Because this is, like, so hard fought, but I don't know. Props to EDCR, an incredible run. But also props to Infume, man. He's just gotten better and better. Like, this is, like, Infume has gotten so good. A rough start, but, like, he made grand finals. He had a good semis run, and then grand finals again, and probably the best match ever. Like, Infume has been a great player. It's like, I hope Infume gets his win soon. He's such a great player. And he's been trying for so long, and both EDCR and Infume deserve to win so much. And I wish Infume the best. Hey, he could win world championships. I'm fucking retired, so he can sweep my ass in world champs. Or whatever. He can get that win. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Not really. I'm gonna go to bed, probably. It's 10:30, I gotta go to bed. I need a shower still. I'm tired. Bro, passing on the torch, it really makes me want to come back, bro. That match was so good. I really want to play again. But I gotta take my break. I've played for too long. I gotta take my break. I gotta focus on my exam. I'm gonna take my break. I'm still retired. But is Infume gonna stay live? Yeah, he's doing. He can. I'll raid Infume. Check Osh's stream. What is Osh doing? Evil ranked. Okay. Okay. I'm raiding Infume. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. What a playoffs. This was awesome. This was so much fun to watch. I'm gonna dip though. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I need to fucking do my exams or whatever. I'm gonna dip. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone who came out to watch Watchparty. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. It's fun to chat. It's fun to be able to fucking watch the games and have people react alongside me. This was awesome. Shout out to the ranked team. Shout out to everyone who works on ranked. What a spectacle. That was so good.